Salute, salute. Welcome everybody. U3 Sports Talk. I am J Mac. Um, so hopefully you're hearing the sound of my voice, which means if you are, then you tune in to one of the best sports talk shows on YouTube. Um, yeah, we here. We here. Game 6. Boston Celtics, Golden State Warriors. How did we get here? Game 6 in Boston. Golden State with the opportunity to close out the Celtics, making them stay home. Tell them don't even pack your clothes for the trip back out to Golden State unless you're going on vacation because it will not be a game 7. That's what Golden State is saying. Celtics is saying, welcome Golden State. There's a couple of restaurants you can go to while you're down here. Um, but we will be going back to Golden State for a game 7. That's what the Celtics are saying. Um, I don't know. We'll see. But how did we get here? Why is it 3-2 Golden State? Well, game 1, Celtics win 120-108 with a nice comeback in the second half. Stunned the Warriors at home to take home court advantage away from Golden State. Game 2, the Warriors woke up, beat the hell out of the Celtics 107-88. So they split. They split in Golden State. Get back to Boston. Boston plays well at home, 116-100 in Game 3. The Celtics versus Warriors. Celtics over the Warriors. But then it took a turn for the worse for the Celtics. Celtics lost 107-97 in Game 4 on their home floor. Game 5, they lose again in Golden State, 104-94. So they've been outscored by 20 points in the last 2 games. The Celtics, it's really pretty simple with the Celtics. They don't turn the ball over, they hit threes, they win. They turn the ball over, they don't hit threes, they lose. The Warriors have had better productivity from their bench and from their role players. That's basically what's going on. That is basically what's going on. Andrew Wiggins is playing lights out basketball at the moment. He's really stepped his game up. Some saying he could even be the Finals MVP. That's what some people are saying. That he could Finals MVP. I'm not sure about that, but he did step up in a big way in Game 5, helping them to win the series. For Boston, fourth quarter woes continue for Jayson Tatum. The turnovers are just getting out of hand. It's not like he's averaging 100 turnovers a game, but the Celtics as a whole are having too many turnovers. They had 18 turnovers in the last game. 18 turnovers. They have more turnovers than personal fouls. Meanwhile, the Golden State only had 6 turnovers. They won the game by 10 points, and they shot 9 for 40 from the 3-point line. Golden State in the last game, 9 for 40. Boston shot 11 for 32. And Boston out-rebounded Golden State. Out-rebounded Golden State. Uh, Made more threes. Got more offensive rebounds. 8-4. I mean, it's crazy. But Golden State had 9 steals. 9 steals. They're turning the ball over. Careless basketball by Boston. If you first time listening to U3 Sports Talk, I am J Mac. A lot of times you'll catch me and Cisco the Kid doing our thing. Cisco is the co-host for this show. I'm not sure if he's going to make an appearance tonight, but if Golden State is winning by a healthy amount going into the fourth, we may see a Cisco sighting. Now, I'm not accusing Cisco as a front runner, but hey, I think he may find his way down the yellow brick road in Golden State if they win. Hell, he might show up if they lose. Um, we are having a live panel tonight. We will have the scoreboard up for the game. Salute, hit the like button on your way in. Share share the video. Share the video. This is um, how we get our name out there. Um, we definitely appreciate everybody. Seems like longer than a week we've been gone, but we're back to cover this game, and it should be an all-time game. Because remember, when we first started the playoffs, my main focus was focusing on the superstars of the game. So tonight should be a night full of superstars. Tonight we get to judge the stars. Will Klay Thompson show up? Game 6 Klay. Will we see Game 6 Klay tonight? What about Steph? Steph Curry, will he solidify his position as the finals MVP with a win on the road and a great game tonight? What about Draymond Green? Can we get Draymond Green to settle down and play Warriors basketball? But flip side, can Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown show up together tonight? Just them two. Can both of them show up tonight? Limit the turnovers. Limit the turnovers. Play smart basketball. And I'm not talking Marcus Smart basketball, just basketball. Play smart basketball. It is true that the Celtics don't have a real point guard starting for the Boston Celtics. However, for this series, if they all play collectively smart as a team and limit their turnovers and hit their threes, they'll win the game. Hell, they'll win the series. Golden State doesn't necessarily have the best uh, turnover assist ratio in the league is anyway. They play careless basketball too sometimes. But I expect Boston to win this game tonight. I picked Boston in 7, and I'm not going away from that. They have a huge opportunity to let the Golden State Warriors know we haven't went anywhere. Yeah, you won the last 2 games, but we're still here. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Boston Celtics, you are on the clock tonight. For Steph, this is a legacy game. This is a legacy game. Will the real Steph Curry show up? Will he silence the critics about him in the playoffs? Even though I'm not one to believe and go along as far as saying that he's not a great performer in the playoffs because he's had some great playoff moments. A lot of people like to single him out in the finals, but he has had great series throughout his career, even before you get to the finals. I mean, LeBron hasn't had the best finals moments every finals, but every playoffs that LeBron has been in, he has had a great moment. And every playoffs LeBron James has been in, he has had great moments. Unless you want to count the first round loss to the Phoenix Suns. But he still was playing great before he got hurt. Yeah, he was hurt going into this series. Get ready to drop the link. We got a lot of time tonight to talk a lot of good stuff. Don't get caught capping. If you get caught capping, um, we'll holler at you. What's up, T Streets? What's up with you, bro? Salute Tiffany, Ned, Manny, Ralph. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun night. We expect people to come in. If you've never been on the panel, don't be afraid to hit the link. Come in and let us know how you feel about this series. Who's your team? How you feel the state of the NBA in? Heck, the game doesn't start for about an hour, so we got some time to do some other sports talk and other sports news. By the way, speaking of another sport, in boxing this week, uh, Boxing Hall of Fame announces inductees, and I, for one, am proud to say to salute to my hometown main man Roy Jones Jr. has made the Boxing International Hall of Fame, the Hall of Fame. Floyd Mayweather is on that list. Vladimir Klitschko is on that list. Um, Also, uh, on that list, excuse me. Also, the International Hall of Fame, we have Bernard Hopkins is on that list. Um, Female champions Regina Halmick and Holly Holm made the list. Um, so salute to them. Salute to them. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because I used to mess with Roy. I used to play ball with him growing up as a kid, in my high school years, and even to my all the way to about 30, I would say. Um, Hell of an athlete, hell of a heart, um, hell of a champion. Our city loves him. He's always oh he can hoop. He can hoop, Khalil. Salute, brother. Oh, he can hoop big time. He's just a ball hog. That's all. Yeah, I'm from Picola, Khalil. Um, he's a ball hog. I've been on many teams. I've been on many teams with Roy Jones, and hell, if I couldn't jump and rebound, hell, I might not touch the ball half the time. But yeah, man. Like I said, our city is proud of him. Salute, Super Taj. He's always here, always home. I see him a lot, even these days. I see him a lot. Um, so salute to him. Um, but yep, I'm finna open the chat up. Um, haven't talked to y'all in a minute, man. So let's have some good energy tonight. And hey, I said it, Tiffany. I said it. Marcus Smart is not a championship level point guard. He is a great player. He is the defensive player of the year, but he is not a championship level point guard. It don't matter what he do in these next two games. I don't care if he get 30 assists per game. He's still not a championship level point guard. He is doing the best he can in that one spot because Boston has failed to address that one spot. That is a one spot that Boston could have addressed years ago. Years ago. In my opinion, they should have went after Lonzo Ball a couple of years ago. That's my opinion. They should have went after Lonzo Ball. I think if they would have acquired, they had the picks, they had the personnel to trade. They should have traded for Lonzo Ball. And Marcus Smart could have moved to the 2.
Are you finished? Are you finished?
Salute, J Mac.
Salute, Ralph. I gotta just come on. Are you finished? Are you finished with them lies you just told?
I guess I am finished.
Okay, first of all,
Salute to you too,
they did
Tiffany.
have an offer for Lonzo Ball. Thank you. That underhanded stuff went there. Ralph did they did put an offer out for Lonzo Ball. Tell the story. And Kyrie Irving didn't work out, Negro. So don't say he's lying.
Well, they
As
addressed
a
it wrong.
Boston representative, you're not gonna be saying telling these stories.
Hey, J-Mac, I guarantee you, y'all wasn't asking for that ball when Roy was the ball hogging that boy.
Hey man, Khalil, man. When I tell you, he was a ball hog. He will shoot. I mean, if the ball went up 30 times, he shot 27 of them. I ain't a lot, but he was actually trying to play pro ball just like Master P back in
Yeah,
the
he
days.
was. Yeah, he was.
You
I
know,
remember that.
yeah, man. He would. I mean, there's a couple of fun facts, man. I don't know if you remember. You probably do. Before a game or two, I mean, a fight or two, he actually played
Yeah.
a whole game.
Yep, that's a fact.
Yeah.
That's how much energy that dude had, man. Roy was one of them rare athletes that was just phenomenal at everything. Pretty much, he did, man. Like a Bo Jackson almost.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I many years I watched when he was great, when he was the number one pound for pound boxer, he would come down, and I even myself, I would even be like, I asked him one time, like, damn, you ain't scared to get hurt? I mean, don't you got to fight in a few weeks? You know what I'm saying? And man, he show up. We hoop every day, and he show up. And then we used to go to his house on the weekends and play.
Hmm. But
Yeah,
it
so
reflected in the ring, though, man. When he go into them later rounds, Roy still be having a lot of energy, and his power carried up through them
yeah,
later rounds. So I mean, that's obvious, man. That dude was just rare, man. Roy was my favorite fighter for a real long time. I mean, he still is. I mean, I wish he would have pulled out a little bit. I think if he would have retired after the John Ruiz fight, the heavyweight fight when he won the title,
yeah,
a lot of people will put him as the greatest fighter ever. Like a lot of people will. I know that for a fact.
yep,
Like,
yep,
but he kind of long-winded his career and he started taking losses and all that stuff. So, but to
yeah,
me, he's still top 10 all time to me, just based off his athleticism and his ability. Like that dude was the ultimate showman, man. Like
yeah.
ultimate showman. He could box his ass off.
He's definitely a top 10 for me. And it's not because he's hometown. I remember when
Nah,
I was
nah.
stationed in Virginia um, for about four years. I was up there about 6 years, but for 4 years we would throw these parties, these fight parties, and I could tell from people that from all around the nation they were super Roy Jones fans. They
Hmm.
didn't they didn't see what I saw, and it wasn't. And I didn't have to talk a bunch of Roy Jones crap just to get people to say, "Oh yeah, he's great." They already knew he was great.
Yeah, yeah. Roy Jones at middleweight was probably the best middleweight ever as far as just talent. I would say him and Sugar Ray Robinson to me. More so Roy at 168 at super middle, but that dude was electrifying, bro. Like couldn't nobody touch him. He was putting his hands behind his back. Like you literally couldn't touch this dude. Roy was one of the few fighters in boxing history who won rounds without even getting touched.
Yeah, yeah,
Like that shit is crazy, man. That dude was a nightmare at 168, bro. Best ever.
absolutely, absolutely. But
He stopped putting his hands behind his back and got knocked out.
Hey, watch your fucking mouth,
oh,
my
there you
nigga.
go, man. There you go with that
No, I was a kid. I remember that.
shit.
You remember fighting like Khalil when he used to do
Yeah,
that? He knocked
yeah,
him out.
yeah, man.
They put his hand behind his back when he got knocked out, Ralph. His ass just got caught.
Oh, you talking
Tarver,
about
Antonio Tarver.
Tarver, the
yeah, the
Antonio
Tarver.
Antonio
Tarver
Tarver.
one, but that was right after he fought Ruiz. He went down, he went back down in weight. But Tarver used to give him problems in the amateurs though. So I
Yeah,
mean that was just
yeah,
a dude that he just had issues with. Period. It didn't
yeah.
matter what weight class he was at. Like Tarver was just one of them guys. But Roy had an illustrious career though. He definitely a Hall of Famer, man. I
Worst
wish I could
sports
have went to
rapper
see him get
ever.
in. Nah,
He ain't the
Was.
worst rapper.
Kobe
Nah,
He
was.
done worse than
Kobe
that.
better
Kobe
than him.
Kobe was. No, he
Kobe
was
wasn't
not.
better than
No, he
him for his
wasn't. No,
rapping.
he
Come
wasn't.
on,
No,
Ralph.
he wasn't.
Kobe rapped like Will Smith.
Nah, he didn't,
Kobe,
man. Kobe was
what?
whack. Kobe was awful. God rest his
Wait
soul,
a
but that
minute,
dude was
rapping?
awful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Y'all remember that song
Nigga
he had with
Justin, you hear Ralph Capping?
that song he had with Tyra Banks? You don't remember that?
Wait a
That was
minute,
awful.
rapping?
Go back and
Man, none
analyze
of them
some
guys.
more.
Listen. None of them athletes couldn't rap. Rudd Jones couldn't rap. He was trash. Kobe was trash. Shaq was trash. They all was trash. None of it. Only
Shaq wasn't
That song was
athlete,
trash.
alright though. Roy Jones
only
little
athlete
song
that can really rap like that. The only athlete that can really rap like that is Dame Dollar. Now he can actually rap.
Wait a minute. Shaq had a
Shaq had an
Man,
alright
Shaq
career.
was trash.
Album.
Shaq was
gold
trash.
selling album.
Shaq
No,
was
that
trash.
was because of Notorious B.I.G. He had that nice
Man,
song.
Shaq was trash.
We act like he was good.
He was better than all the
Man,
rest of
Dame
them guys
Dollar.
though.
Dame Dollar is the
I
only
agree
one
with
that
Mingo
can actually
was
Justin.
better
rap.
Dame
than
Dollar.
Dame can flow. Now Dame got a little flow now.
Dame came well after the fact, so he was able to see all of them. I thought AI wasn't that bad though. I mean, it was a little vicious. Like his rhymes was a little more street, more hood. But I thought he was all right though. The NBA was
Lonzo
like,
Ball
"What the fuck
trash.
is coming out with this album, bro?"
Yeah, Lonzo Ball
Wait a minute
trash.
though. Man, Lonzo Ball trash too. He came after the fact. Khalil, he trash.
Hey,
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact.
Didn't whatchamacall
Weber?
Chris Webber, did Chris Webber
Buzz. That nigga was Buzz. He was the worst one on the list.
What's his name had a rap album too? The one who owed all the smoke. What's his name? Jackson. Steven Jackson.
Yeah.
He had an album too out.
Man.
Trash.
Well, they were just giving albums out, wasn't they? Yeah,
Hey, you know
on
who
that
else was
train.
Buzz that thought he was hot was Max Kellerman. Y'all don't remember Max Kellerman as a rapper.
Marky Mark.
That's how.
He
was a rapper.
No, a lot of people
No,
don't know that.
that's Mark Wahlberg.
Type in
Yeah,
Max
that's Mark
Kellerman.
Wahlberg.
Type in
What was
Max
his name? What was his
Kellerman
name?
rapping. That dude
What was Max?
used to be a
What was
backpack
Max
rapper.
Kellerman name? I forgot what Max Kellerman name
I
was.
forgot. He was a backpack rapper. That motherfucker was Buns.
He was trash.
Yeah, he was Buns. That nigga was Buzz. He used to be
Max
trying to say all
Kellerman.
them big ass words and shit. I promise you, just go type in Max Kellerman on YouTube. It's on YouTube. That's how I knew who he was a long time ago. This was back in like the 90s. That motherfucker was trying to get up there and rap, man. Had his backpack on with the bald head. That nigga was Buzz.
He
man.
was
Fuck
signed too. He was signed to he was signed to Columbia Records.
Uh-huh.
He rapped with his brother. His brother's named Sam, and they had a group named Max and Sam.
Yeah, his brother got killed. Who did his somebody killed his brother? Because I remember him talking about it on one of them podcasts. But I think his brother got killed, so that's what kind of like forced him out of there.
They had a song called "Young Man Rumble."
Yeah, that shit was motherfucking cheese for us. That shit was cheese for us, man.
That is crazy. And so Tiffany, let me before you hurt your sound box, your throat. I hope you got some water because it needs to be cleared a little bit. So let me be clear with you. Marcus Smart is not, I repeat, not a great point guard.
I never said he was, but you're not gonna slander him. You're not gonna act like you're not gonna act like Jayson Tatum turned the ball 6 times in the last 2 games like he wasn't an issue. He was one of the main issues. You're not gonna act like Jaylen Brown turned the ball over as a big issue also, and he played awful the whole game last game. Ain't gonna put this all on Marcus Smart now.
Nah, I'm not putting it on Marcus Smart, but I'm saying you can see when you have your 2 stars, Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown, not playing well or playing out of control, or the team playing out of control, you can easily see that they need help with a point guard that can change, that can slow things down and say, okay, somebody on the court. I ain't talking about the coach. Timeouts can only help just to stop runs. Timeouts can't stop the game from happening while it's happening. They can let a game get away from them because they don't have nobody to slow things down and say, okay, let's run offense.
Right. They need a director out there.
Right.
Okay, if you want to go somebody, I know you ain't talking about no damn Chris Paul. If we want to do somebody older, immature.
I didn't say Chris Paul. I'm just saying.
Because I know we ain't talking about his little felon ass from last fight.
Well, Chris Paul better than Marcus Smart. I can tell you that.
But Mingo Justin, he the one who caused the Suns to finals also.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He had a terrible game.
That shit was DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, Tiff, your mic got a little static in it.
That was Chris Paul also.
Ayton didn't want the ball. He had a mismatch.
Well, ain't about to be gone anyway, Ralph. So
Who's that guy?
That was his fault.
That's
He had a
Tiff.
mismatch.
Tiff, your mic got a little static in it.
Hey, let me ask, the dude I know we're kind of getting off subject. I'm kind of getting off subject a little bit, but the dude
Okay. What's up,
that
Lord Gamer?
but the dude that killed Max Kellerman brother, he was a boxer.
Yeah, yep.
His name was the Harlem Hammer.
Hmm.
He was
James
what?
Butler, James Butler. His name was James the Harlem Hammer Butler.
Yeah, yep. He was a boxer. That's, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
Max
his name.
Kellerman is a pretty good boxing man, but he be spewing some propaganda too. So that's why I don't really fuck with him like that
Yeah,
no
he's
more.
changed. He's
Yeah,
changed.
he changed big time. When he was first with HBO, he was a beast. He was one of the best
Yeah.
ones there.
Yeah, that's how he got his. That's how he got up in the ranks so fast.
Yep.
He was great at it. But me personally, a lot of people don't like former boxers getting up there doing the commentating, but I like it. I like
I do too.
I like when the boxers get up there. I don't care if they voice is slurred or whatever. Hell, they done got hit 5 million times
Hmm.
in their careers, but but I think it actually brings the authentic part of boxing.
Right. It's
You
just like the
know,
same with Andre Ward to me is a really good analyst. I think Paulie Malignaggi used to be before he started spewing pop propaganda because it's kind of like how Tony Romo is in football. Like to me, Tony Romo is the best one out there in my personal opinion, as far as just breaking down the game because he can predict stuff that happened before it do because he was a quarterback, so he could see the field correctly and be able to tell you what's what and all that. So in boxing, it's the same thing. Andre Ward is really really good with analyzing everything and giving proper in-depth analysis on stuff. I don't really care for Timothy Bradley too much because he another propaganda dude. But lately he been kind of getting his act together. So, but I agree with you, J Mac. I like that too when boxers do it versus guys who
Yeah,
never put on a pair of
he,
boxing gloves before.
he better get his act together after they were picking at that boxer that died, like the damn lost his damn job.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So hey, it is what it is. I was gonna address something I saw yesterday. I was just flipping through. I don't know if it was Instagram or TikTok. I don't think it was TikTok. I think it was Instagram where Deshaun Watson. We're gonna get to the game in a minute because the game starts in about 45 minutes. But uh, we'll get to that in a minute. But I'm gonna tell you what I saw, and this right here lets me know that Deshaun Watson does not have a good PR team. I saw a video where a guy posted Deshaun Watson in either a hotel room or a house or whatever with porn star Maya Khalifa. And they was
Mm,
playing basketball, like on a wall goal or something.
hmm.
Um, it looks pretty innocent, but at the same time, if you know who she is and what he got going on right now, I think it's a very very poor look, very poor look.
And who is
Uh,
You
she?
know, she's a porn star.
you sure this
But
wasn't
what
old?
I mean,
Huh?
I got
Yeah,
that part,
it,
but
it, it could have been old. Yeah, I mean but that's the point, Tiff. The fact that it is old, it should be able to be found, and I mean, he needs a scrub team. Um, while all this stuff is out, I mean, he needs to go zero dark 30 as well. I know he released a statement or he had a press conference about what's going on with him now, but outside of that, I wouldn't be going on I wouldn't be on social media. Not
Exactly.
me. Not
I
me.
mean,
And
I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think either way. I don't think it's gonna matter because they're gonna do what they're gonna do, regardless if you're on social media or not. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. What's gonna happen is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but you don't want to worsen the situation.
yeah,
The situation already worse. How much worse can it get?
Oh, it
You
could
got
get
24
worse.
women. You
It
got
could get
24
worse.
women accusing you of basically raping them. So I mean, how much worse could it get?
Oh, it
not
could
the
get
not
More.
the
worse.
R word.
It
Not the
could
R
get
word.
worse.
Like what?
More women can come out also.
Or
Well,
like you got to understand, Miguel Jester, you do have it's not very many, it's in the minority, but you do have people that giving him the benefit of the doubt. So if
right.
they visually see you doing shit that replicate what the charges are, then yeah, you're gonna lose more credibility. I mean,
Yeah.
look
The
at Ray
court of
Rice's
public.
situation.
Yep.
You heard about it, and it was worse until that video came out, and then that's when it really worsened, and then that's when everybody turned on him,
But
and
see,
it
they don't have no
eventually fucked
video
his
of what he
career up.
did. But they don't
And
have
then
no
if you
video
going
of
on
what
social media
Deshaun
though,
Watson
you
did.
going on social media, you giving them visual evidence.
Right.
How?
And then also Mingle Justice, what to piggyback on what Khalil is saying, the court of public opinion, they hurt your pockets more than anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody's gonna no company is gonna get behind you and put money in your pocket if the consumers are not gonna consume their product because you own it.
Yep.
Once they judge you and they deem you to be guilty, even if you are found innocent, the court of public opinion deems you guilty. That's gonna hurt your pockets.
It ain't hurt his pocket because dude got $230 million guaranteed.
He not getting that paper, man.
And dude got two hundred
He's
thirty
not
million
get
dollars
he's not getting
guaranteed.
that money, man.
What
He
you
Yeah,
he
Mingo
mean? What
just
the hell it is? It's guaranteed.
Mingo just the NFL could step in and
There's
void
still
that. Really.
loopholes.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's still
Yeah,
it's
that
still some stuff in
just
there.
because it says fully guaranteed, you have to be able to play. There's not a contract. There's not a
No,
contract.
no, you don't. No, you don't. That's the whole point of it being guaranteed. No, you don't have to play. It's
No, he
guaranteed. The,
Oh,
the,
he
the,
gotta
the
play,
key
Mingo
word in this is
just.
guaranteed.
Yeah, it's guaranteed only when you on the field.
yeah.
No, it's not. You can
Yes, it
get
is,
hurt
man.
and still get
Okay,
paid
so
guaranteed
Mingle
money.
Jester.
You
If
still
he
hitting the
don't play,
field though.
if he never play one single game, do you really think he gonna get that 238
Yes, he
all
gonna
of it?
get it because
No,
it's
he's
Man, come
not.
guaranteed.
on,
No,
That's
he's
man. You
it.
don't
not. No,
believe
he's
that.
not. No,
You
he's
don't
not.
No,
believe
Mingo
Man,
that.
y'all
Justice,
don't even
no.
understand. Y'all don't even understand what contract. Y'all don't even
Nigga,
understand
just
how
you
the
don't
how the
You
believe
don't
contract
that,
thing
man.
works,
understand.
bro.
You don't
It's
understand.
verbiage,
No,
Megan.
you don't
In
understand.
that contract,
That's the
bro.
whole point. He signed. If you sign a $90 million contract, nobody don't care nothing about you signing a $90 million contract. They look at what's guaranteed on the contract.
Yeah,
That
but
thirty
you gonna
million
have
dollars
to
that's
play.
guaranteed, you're gonna get
So
that regardless.
So Mingle Jester, let's say you get a new job, right? And they give you a $5,000 signing bonus guaranteed. You think if you don't work 1 second of that new job that you gonna still get that $5,000 signing
Man,
bonus?
that's different. That's
No,
No, it
it's not
different.
ain't.
different.
It's
It's
a
the
That's
same
different.
contract.
Yes,
thing.
it
It's
is.
the
It's
same
different because
thing.
you didn't sign a contract for
No,
that
it's the same
for
thing.
that
It's the
bonus.
same
It's
thing,
different.
man.
He
Okay,
It's the
signed.
so
No, it's
same
not.
thing.
No, it's not. He
They
signed a
gave him that
contract.
money to
You didn't
play
sign a contract for
football.
that bonus. It's different.
okay,
That's
Mingo, just
different.
so, okay. Let me ask you a question. What about why do you think the NFL has insurance plans?
What?
Insurance plans. So let's say a guy signs a contract, $400 million, and $300 million of it is fully guaranteed. Fully guaranteed. That using that wordage, and that athlete suffers a career-ending injury in his before he even touches the field in practice. Before he even touches the field, you think he's gonna get his whole contract, the whole 300?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
he's not.
Because it's
No.
guaranteed.
No, he's
Let
gonna
me
get
give
it. They
let me
got an
give you a perfect
insurance.
example.
They got an
Let me give you
insurance
a
for that.
perfect example. Let
Go
me give
ahead.
you a perfect example. Remember your boy Lou Aldain? That nigga hadn't played a game, and I don't, and
He
they
was
still
bought
had
out.
to pay him that
Nah,
money
he was
because
bought
it
out
was
though.
Right?
guaranteed.
He agreed
Because
to
it was
a buyout, bro.
guaranteed.
Yeah, but that was
What you
a
mean? No,
buyout.
it's not, dude.
It is. He
The
agreed.
dude didn't play. The team that signed him, which I think was the Lakers or somebody, the Bulls or
It was the
somebody,
Lakers.
had signed him, and that guaranteed money they had to pay. He haven't played a game for that team in I don't know how
Oh
long,
my
but they still
goodness,
had to
man.
give him that money. But they still had to give him that
That
money.
ain't the same. That ain't the
That's not.
same thing.
That is the same. What you talking? That's what we
Hey,
talking
Mangle.
about.
Let me tell you how it went down, Mangle. He agreed to a buyout number. He could have still been collecting checks at home for free, but he wanted to get. They wanted him off the books so they can pay him a salary base year by year, so they can still get new players, free agents, and all that.
Yeah.
That's what
They
happened.
just
Blue Eye
stretched it
Dane.
out. They just stretched it
Right.
out.
Like Sean Marion.
That's not it.
Sean. Look,
No.
let me tell you something. Sean Livingston is still on the Warriors' books. They owe him $666,000, but they stretching it out. He been retired.
They ain't stretching
And why you think
239 million. They're not stretching 239 million out for a player who not only got in trouble and he can't play. I'm telling you, there's verbiage in that contract that allows the NFL to snatch that money back.
No,
Nobody's
it's
just
not.
gonna
No, they
nobody's
can't.
just gonna
They
give that.
can't. They can't take his money. That's his money. They can't
If
take his money. It's
Mingo
verbiage,
guaranteed.
Jester, they,
That's
they
Hey,
can't
his.
Mingle Jester, let me ask you a serious question. Did he receive 1 penny of that money yet?
I mean, cause it
No,
has
just answer the question. Yes or
the,
no? Yes
the
or
contract
no?
haven't kicked in yet.
Okay, so
It's a
boom.
certain,
So
it's
what the
about a
Browns can
certain
do,
time
the
where the
Browns can
contract kick in.
discontinue. The Browns can discontinue that contract. He hasn't received one
No,
dime.
they can't. That's the
Yes, they
whole point of having
can.
a contract.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
if
Hey,
you
can
can
we
just
move
treat a
on to another
contract like that,
subject,
what's the
man?
point of
This dude
having a
ain't gonna get it,
contract?
man. He ain't
What
gonna
are
get
you
it, bro.
saying?
He ain't gonna get it,
That's the
bro.
whole point.
He
If
hasn't
you can
received
just
one
water,
dime.
listen,
One
if
dime of
me
that
and you
money.
in business, if me and you in business together, and we got this thing going on, me and you, we got this thing going on. I can't just, and we done signed this contract. I can't just do anything with the contract. We done signed the contract. That's the whole point of signing
Yeah,
the
but he
contract.
hasn't played
That's
though.
the whole point.
Mingle Jester, he hasn't played yet. That's
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
missing.
It
He
doesn't
hasn't played.
matter.
It does
It's
matter. Ain't nobody gonna
guaranteed.
just
That's
give you no
his
money.
money.
Yeah, because they expect for him to play Mingle Jester. If he
No,
don't
it's
play,
not.
yes, they
It's
do. You
his
think?
money
Okay,
regardless.
so Mingle Jester, I never
It's
played
his
in the
money
NFL,
regardless.
so I could go walk up there and get 238 and not play a single fucking down. You think I'm gonna
No,
get
you
that
can't,
money?
because your money ain't guaranteed.
Oh my God! If they gave me guaranteed money, I never played for them before. They're
Damn
not
right.
just
You
giving
gonna get
away
all
that
you gonna
money.
get all whatever they guaranteed you. You
Listen,
gonna get all what they guaranteed you.
Mango.
Yes.
Mingo Jester. You try to
You
sound
gonna get
smart,
all what they
and I don't
guaranteed you.
like it.
Yes.
Only
I
way
don't
you can
like it.
get it guaranteed, Mango, if they put that in the contract, bruh.
They don't have
But
to. What the hell did you
yes,
say?
they do.
Man, what the hell is y'all talking about, bro?
Contract is
Listen,
like
Seriously.
a sports contract is like 100-something pages long, bruh.
Listen, man. Listen. For years
It's
now.
not
For
like no
years now.
fucking McDonald's
For
contract,
years.
man.
Listen to me. Listen to me. For years now. Y'all already know basketball contracts are guaranteed. Y'all already know that. Football contracts are not guaranteed. That's the reason why a lot of players be looking to get paid when, before, like, after they rookie contract, they be looking to get paid because their
Yeah.
contract is not guaranteed.
Cause
But once
little
the
J Mac
contract
know
is
what they
guaranteed,
talking about. They
you're
in
gonna get
that
that money
realm, bruh.
regardless.
I'm gonna
You're
Stay
keep
in
gonna
the
it
get that
all.
money
sports realm.
regardless of
I'm gonna
what
keep it
happens.
tall with you, man. You do much better hating on LeBron. I think you should stay in that lane.
Right.
Dude.
You understand?
Yeah, you over here, you think you right, but you're wrong. I'm telling you.
He
You
is.
think you're right, but you're wrong. I'm telling you. I can promise you you're wrong.
he ain't gonna get none of that cheese if he don't play, bro. That's
I,
just a
I
fact.
bet he I
exactly.
bet he will. He'll get every
Mingo
bit of it.
Jester,
Nah, he
Mingo
won't.
Jester.
He'll get every bit of it.
No, trust
Only
me, he won't.
thing,
You think
see,
they're gonna have
not
if
now,
he
now,
had a
now,
if,
now,
if
now, what
another
y'all
criminal
saying,
case goes to the court
not
and
now,
he
what
has to
y'all
want
saying,
to, he's not
not
going
what
to get
y'all
that. He's
saying,
not.
Right. That's
what
not
he
the
no,
owner's
no, what
money.
he
That's
won't get
TV deal
now,
money, bruh.
now, now, what y'all saying, what he won't get is, like, say for instance, he got like certain incentives, like if he throw 550 touchdowns, or if he make it to the Super Bowl, or if he get a Pro Bowl, or make a Pro Bowl, he won't get that money because he's not playing. But that guaranteed contract, he gonna get every bit of that. He
All
gonna
right,
get
he
every
Only
bit
want
of that.
he
contract that
want he
nigga
That's
want
the
will
he,
get
reason
he
if
why
he
it's
wants
signed a
guaranteed.
only guaranteed contract he'll get if he signed a Nike. Man.
That he gonna get that guaranteed. That's the reason why it's
You're
guaranteed.
not getting no sports guaranteed money for not
Yeah,
playing,
niggas.
bro.
I ain't even.
There's
We
a
gonna move
there's
on to the
a
next
hey look
thing.
there's an article on NBC Sports about Deshaun Watson. The article was printed on June 7th. And it was titled, "Could the 24th lawsuit against Deshaun Watson eventually allow the Browns to void his guarantees?" So there are developments that are taking place that the Cleveland Browns are having. There will be a way for them to possibly
He
um
said there will be a way to possibly.
yeah,
Possibly
potentially,
is
yes.
not
No, look,
even
look.
even
Now look,
even
I'm
even
not
let
exact.
look,
him finish. Mingo just
I'm not saying that this is it's gonna be easy for the Browns to do, because, like you said, it is a contract. But that doesn't mean that a fully guaranteed contract can't be voided. These contracts are long. They have wordage and verbiage and stuff in there that we'll never see. They have fine prints that we'll never read. There are things that are in these contracts that will not allow the player to 100% get everything, even if they get in trouble or whatever. There are clauses for things like that, you
Right.
know. So I'm just telling you, this is a very good article, um, and they have attorneys. Everybody is aware that this contract is going to play a major role in this Deshaun Watson situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it just is. Um, I mean, you can. They had even one cool Pete came on last week and talked about the situation from the allegation standpoint, but from the contractual standpoint, you better believe the NFL's finest, Cleveland Browns' finest attorneys is on this situation.
That
Deshaun
money's
Watson's
protected.
attorneys is they're gonna look. This is a money battle now. It's tug of war. No team is gonna want to be stuck because they have faith. A lot of these contracts are in good faith as well, and this is wordage. They have faith that this player is signing his contract based on the fact that he's going to play. This
Right.
contract is based on the fact he's going to play. He's not hurt.
No, it's
He's
not.
not
It's
injured.
not.
Okay.
It's not. It's
Well,
guaranteed, man.
Here it is.
No, it's
Listen,
not.
listen, Mingle
Nah,
Jester. If
he
you
said
notice,
move on. He ain't
Mingle
gonna get it.
Jester, Mingle
He
Jester.
said,
If you
well, he
notice,
ain't get it.
this the icing on the cake. You notice that Baker Mayfield is not off the team yet because they still trying to see what the fuck going on behind the scenes. You notice he ain't off the team. That says a lot.
And not
Says a
really.
lot. Yes, it
Yes,
does
it
because
does.
Not
It
if
says a
really.
he's
It
still
lot.
doesn't
on the
really say
team,
anything.
if he's still on the team, that means that they don't know if they're gonna be able to move forward with Deshaun Watson. So they still got him there.
That ain't got nothing to do with his money.
Yeah, dude.
It ain't got nothing to do with his money.
All right, man. What other topics we got going on, Ryan
Yeah,
Young?
let's
yeah.
switch the topic. I know
Okay.
somebody will be demanding a big contract. He want it guaranteed. You heard it here first from me.
Who was that?
He made it public today, and they already having talks right now in Baltimore with the Ravens.
Oh yeah.
He not taking
Lamar
no
Jackson.
discounts. He ain't taking no discounts. He's
He
supposed to be
don't
that.
need no discounts. He just he
I'm
need
saying that they don't expect him to take a
he
discount.
needed security. He needs security with him because he ain't gonna get protected this year.
Hmm.
That's what he need.
That
He ain't got no
Deshaun Watson
receiver.
deal, now
He,
everybody else gonna be coming for them type of deals now.
I don't believe Deshaun Watson gonna make it. I mean, Lamar Jackson gonna make it through the season.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't like your nasty attitude telling what he not gonna do. You
I
don't
don't
know
like
what
what
he's
the
gonna
team
do.
did. I don't like what the team did, Tim.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You don't know nothing about the Ravens. You don't know what they did in the off season.
I
So
know what they didn't do.
mind your daggone business before I cook your ass. Okay.
Oh lordy. Hey, make sure you put that brown gravy on that stuff too. I like that brown
When they
gravy.
win the AFC, so you gonna tell me you don't know what they did? They did plenty this off season.
Tip get up and on about no Ravens, man.
Yeah, football coming up. We only got 2 more basketball games left. 2 more, and then you
One
can cap
more.
all you want.
One
Oh,
more.
somebody say
One or
one
two
more.
more,
Tonight.
Ralph, I've been ready. I mean, I've been already looking at
Okay,
basketball. I'm
so
It's
tired
just
of
so
it.
tonight. It's over
so
tonight.
let me set it up. I'm gonna set it up, and I need to hear your comments. So you got Steph Curry, you got Klay Thompson, you got Draymond Green. Been there 6 times in the last 8 years, uh, into the finals. You got Jayson Tatum, you got Jalen Brown, you got Marcus Smart, you got Al Horford, Robert Williams. You got a bunch of talent and accolades on Boston squad. Boston's at home. If you ask me, Boston is probably going to lose this game. They shouldn't lose, even though I said that I got them winning. They may lose this game for the fact that they have not been able to close out no team in the playoffs this year on their floor.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
I
crazy.
don't. Other than I mean, well, they swept Brooklyn, but the
The
Miami
one you
Heat,
mean the Nets, the one you chose? Okay,
the
go ahead.
Miami Heat, yeah, I chose them. The Miami Heat and the Milwaukee Bucks, they had to go to their house in a game 7 and win.
They
So
beat Brooklyn in Brooklyn.
I just said that.
He said it
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah. To your point, yeah. I got you, Rob. I know it is. I know what he's saying. He's saying, look, they done won all 3 series on the road. On the road. So Wait a minute. Didn't they close? Wait a minute. They closed out. Okay, that's right. That's right. You're right, Sturdy. They closed the Bucks. They closed out the Bucks, but the Bucks were still able to go into Boston and win. Teams have been able to go into Boston. Boston and Miami were able to go into Boston and win easily too. Um, it's something about these terminals. But my question is, what superstars show up tonight, and which ones fold?
We know Draymond Green not showing up tonight, so we can count him off the list.
That's a lie. His
I
defense
think
been there all
I think Draymond will semi show up. I actually don't think you're gonna get that game 6 Clay that everybody keep bragging about. I don't think that's gonna show up tonight. He's gonna have a mediocre game at best.
But Rob, you really don't need Draymond. I mean, what is Draymond there for? He's the emotional.
His defense is there.
I think he's
Stop looking at the offense.
I ain't thinking about his offense. I'm talking about everything with him. Okay.
His defense been spectacular.
Yeah, Sturdy. They might play better at home than on the road, Sturdy. But the facts are the facts. They lost at home to Miami. They lost at home to Milwaukee. Golden State came in them and whooped that ass already. Retake control of the series.
There was no game. It wasn't a blowout.
The reason why I said spectacular because he's getting in their heads. He's playing these mind games that they can't overcome. That's why I said.
How is he getting in their heads? They're not afraid of Draymond.
Yes, they is. He's punking them on the court. No timeouts. He is.
And they ain't thinking about that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, he ain't nobody.
I don't think they care. Look, I don't think Boston is playing too much into Draymond Green. Draymond Green been doing this for years, and if you as long as Boston's been a veteran squad, I consider them a veteran squad. They've been together for a minute now. They know what Draymond is gonna do. They know what type of player he is. This ain't their first rodeo.
So why they getting texts every game and complaining? To the refs.
That's not everything.
Well, yeah, they are complaining too much, especially Marcus Smart. He's complaining.
Don't tell that lie. It ain't only him. This is what I got to put cookie on. It wasn't only him.
Tiffany, you know what? I know people who defend people so much to the point that it's a fault. Now, if I was you, I would kind of chill on the Marcus Smart because we don't know what Marcus Smart gonna show up tonight.
All right, if Marcus Smart,
I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you defend
Smart show up with 20-something points tonight. I don't want to hear nothing out your fat mouth tonight.
He can still have 20 with a loss. Yeah, 20 with an L.
Now one player of Boston who's been consistent, but they just don't give him a lot of opportunities. Robert Williams, and I don't know why. He's been one of the most consistent.
What?
He's the best defender on that team by far.
Yeah, he
is. When he plays,
tell all the backdoor cuts we're getting on him.
When he's playing injured, he's playing injured too.
He's limited, Ralph. You know he can't play the whole. He's still limited. He's playing hurt.
They like a man who hardly played these playoffs, and Gary Payton come in and smoke them.
Hey, Ralph, I didn't know Golden State was in Philly.
I'm just saying facts while y'all just capping and not giving these role player praises.
You got a lot to worry about in Philly.
I said all season, and I've been called a liar, that the Warriors had the deepest team.
Liar.
Yeah, I ain't never heard you say that.
I did. Did I say that, Tiff?
I know you always pick them. I don't know if you said deep. Well, he did say deepest bench. I know he said bench.
Yeah, the bench.
Yeah, but see, here's the point, Rob. I don't give a damn about neither bench tonight.
You got to because they've been show.
I'm not saying that role players are not gonna step up in this game, whatever. But I'm not watching them like that. I'm watching the stars. Who's gonna show up tonight? You got Curry and company who could close out Boston tonight and win a 4th championship in 6 years. 4 chips in 6 years.
Ain't Andrew Wiggins a part of that?
3. I'm sorry, 3 and 5. 3 and 5. 3 chips and 5. Curry, Clay, and Draymond.
And he a part of that new cast that come into their own, J-Mac?
Yeah, but here I'm talking about the start. Are you watching this series? because of Andrew Wiggins.
No, he's making it more interesting because we're
I'm
seeing.
not. I'm not talking about them. If they make it more interesting, that's just something better. Something else we could talk about. I'm talking about the ones that get the big money, the ones that get them big contracts, the ones that everybody comes to see. I need them to play tonight. I need them to show up tonight. I need Jayson Tatum to uh to stop getting in front of a microphone and worrying about this superstar shit. Show us on the court. I need
Mm-hmm.
But
Jaylen Brown. I need Jaylen Brown to, if he gonna take over, take the hell over. You don't have to sit in the shadows behind Jayson Tatum. You just his
Look at you,
teammate.
you starting rip. Stop
I ain't
it,
starting no
stop it.
rifts.
no,
I ain't starting
I
no rifts. They
When was
both get
Jay?
the
And I love
basketball.
Jalen Brown. When was his ass that last game? I mean, it was embarrassing.
see.
Well, they take bad shots. They
I
take
got a
bad
difference
shots.
in opinion. I think the playoffs
Salute
and the
one, Coach B.
finals is
What's
about role
happening?
players
Well,
because
and then Ralph, I do agree with you to a point because certain people have not stepped. Like Al Horford hasn't stepped up. I don't know what the hell he's been doing. Dirk White, he's been in foul trouble. He usually give him a good lift and stuff. Like he's
He
been in
ain't
we
showing
foul
up.
we see
trouble.
these stars 82 games shining and then in championship shining. I think it makes the role players the finals in the playoff. Let's see what these other guys can do late in games. Can they have stamina to withhold getting hit and all this body breaking down? We seen you okay limited during that 82 game. You play 15, 20 minutes. Let's see when the stars get fouled out in foul trouble. Can you come in and be a star? That's what these playoffs to me is about. Can the role players step up and come into a role of being more than a role player? If a star go down injured, can you step into that slot and do what you do on the bench, off the bench, but do it in the starting role? That's what I think these playoffs about.
That's
Well,
what you think it's about. How
Listen,
much you
Ralph.
Yeah,
how
role
much you
players
think
come
the
into
tickets
their own.
how much you think the tickets cost tonight to sit on the floor?
I understand that the game ain't about them per se. Like no one's coming to see Otto Porter, but come, if Klay Thompson get hurt right now, and you slide in Jordan Poole or Otto Porter off the bench, how can that dynamic work? That's
What
what
the hell
the
you talking
game
about?
is about.
See, that's why we ain't talking about role players, Rob, because it's too hard to talk about. If it happens, it happens. I'm talking about the guys that fill those seats up. The guys who get the contracts, who get the commercials, who get the side chicks don't nobody ever get to see, who get all that.
So Steph was playing bad, right, last game, so to speak, even though he still drew attention and helped the Warriors. So why wasn't nobody talking about Gary Payton Jr. 15 playing great defense or who else was Andrew Wiggins? We talked about Andrew Wiggins stepping up. Come on, he's not a star of this team, but he
He's a
stepped up
former,
and
but
sealed the deal
he's
for
a
him.
he's a former number one pick. He's the only number one pick in this series.
Right.
Number one pick. He's a talking point. Gary Payton Jr. is really not a talking point. Ralph, he's not. Is he
But he
gonna get
should.
Finals MVP? Is he? Oh, speaking of that, that's awesome. Let's get to that. Who who thinks if the Golden State Warriors win, Curry will not get that Finals MVP? Because I'm hearing rumblings that there are a couple other players that could possibly get it, including Andrew Wiggins.
Nah,
uh,
Curry should get it.
yeah, Curry's going to get it. What's the game he had? What is that? He had 43 points. Game four,
Game
y'all?
4,
Okay, yeah, they're going to give it to him. It's a narrative they're going to
No,
push
that's game
all stuff.
5.
No, that was
four,
game 4, Ralph.
5. It couldn't. That was 4. I thought it was 4.
Yeah, that was 4 that he had the 43 points, Ralph. Yeah, that was 4. Because this game,
Well, yeah,
yeah.
game 5 was the other night. Yeah,
Five,
Yeah.
he only had 16 in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't
They
shoot
gonna
the
put.
ball.
You know they're gonna push that narrative, Khalil.
Yeah, they are. He'll get it finally. I mean, if they win, I mean, we can't put the cart before the horse. They got to go out there and play first. I mean, it's not over until it's over. Boston still possesses problems that I just feel like if Boston just run more instead of try to just operate in the half court and allow that defense to set up and do their thing. Like if I mean they're the younger team, the more athletic team. If they was to just
Horford
push the
can't
pace
run
more,
out there.
well, not
He's
Horford, but
37.
I mean you I'm talking about the main core, um, including Robert Williams. You put him in there, or Grant Williams can stay out of foul trouble. Like if they just push the tempo a little more, I think they'll have a much better opportunity versus just trying to play in the half court because that's where all their turnovers is coming.
Yep, that's a fact. Um, the turnovers, but yeah, I think Curry would get it if they win as well. I just don't think they. Gonna, I just I want to pick Boston so bad, but if I was betting, I would bet Golden State. Boston is the favorite tonight, but if I was
Hmm.
a betting, I
I
would
don't
bet Golden
believe that.
State. They are. They're favored by. Last I checked, they were favored by 4 points. 4 point.
Yeah, that's favorite
And,
last night when
Two.
I seen it.
and what website with this? I don't believe it.
It was on FanDuel.
Yeah, they're
I
the
can check
favorite.
right now.
They were the favorite. Definitely yesterday they were the favorite. This morning, I haven't seen any injury reports that's going to change that, or any other factors that's going to change that. Boston should win a home game to avoid
Yeah,
elimination tonight.
yeah, they favor one negative 166 to plus 140 of the Warriors.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Um,
should bet on this. I know the Warriors about to win. I'm about
and
to give me some.
again,
Well,
and,
well,
and
bet on
again,
it, Ralph.
and again, I actually believe what I've always believed about this series that uh, if Boston pushes Golden State hard tonight and run them like Khalil just said, if they run them, Golden State will wear down.
Yeah, they
Those
will.
those legs are not that young anymore. Plus, they played a lot of games, and in series where Golden State has lost, it's because those series got extended.
Hmm.
That's where Golden State loses. And a young team like Boston um, should be able to run them out of the gym. Should be able to, but they don't play smart enough. They don't play smart enough. That's why they're still in a hell of a fight with Golden State. Golden State's a smarter team. Um, Kerr, he's going to get a lot of credit for his coaching, but he ain't really coached a great series. He hasn't. Especially messing up in game one by putting Iguodala in the game like he had been playing all season. Hell, Iguodala been an assistant coach all year long, and then game one of the finals, he gonna put him in and give him extended minutes.
Tried to
That was
recreate
stupid.
that 2015 Magic.
Yeah, yeah. He bought into the media more than anybody. I'd have buried his ass on the bench just like he been on the bench. You know, I would have. I wouldn't set him up like that. Jayson Tatum is not the player that's waiting on Andre Iguodala to shut him down. Hell, if LeBron seen Iguodala right now, he'll start eating he'll start laughing. He can't move like he used to. As bad as his back has been, it's just a horrible decision. In my opinion, it's just a horrible decision. So I don't know, but I know the Boston fans should give Draymond hell. They should give Steph hell, Clay hell. Um,
Oh no,
you
no,
know
no, no. We don't want them crying. No, we're not. We're not gonna do that. We don't want them crying like little girls.
why not? Let them cry.
Well,
Let
yeah,
them cry.
we don't want them complaining. I
I'm
mean,
talking about the fans.
yeah, complaining about cussing in front of children. We ain't got time for that tonight. We got time. We got to worry about winning the game here.
I'll tell you what though. In terms of Jason Tatum, um, tonight he could solidify himself as a superstar. If
No,
he could have one of those game 6 moments like LeBron had in Boston, but even though LeBron was on the road, but yeah, I think Jason Tatum needs to get out his head and
you
play
mean
his
the one
game.
like he did in Milwaukee? You mean that one, the game 6 performance? Was game 5? Was one of the performances? He had 40 something points. I think it was games. Yeah, it was game 6
Okay.
in Milwaukee when he had 40-something points. You mean
Yeah.
that part performance?
Yeah, but he needs something. Because right
But
now he
I
ain't
don't.
giving us nothing. He ain't giving us nothing in the
Wait,
fourth.
wait a minute. Even if he does do that, I don't think that's gonna. I don't think he's gonna be a superstar because he did that game 6 performance and they win. If they still lose you know what I'm saying, if they lose, still the finals in 7. That no.
Who's my Tatum?
Yeah, he's saying if Tatum has like a 40-something point game tonight and they win, but Ralph, they could lose on Sunday. I mean, they're not gonna call him no superstar.
If he gets 40 something in a loss,
No, I'm saying even if he win, but they can lose on Sunday. Say if they go to Game 7 on Father's Day, he's not a superstar.
I'm not. Yeah. He's at least trending in the right direction. At least trending in the right direction. But
he
he
need
ain't
one
got.
more
He,
season to be a
he ain't
superstar.
got. He doesn't have any more room to not be criticized because now he's on the biggest stage. You don't go away from that. Now you will be judged accordingly. So it behooves him to show up, win, lose, or draw. Because you remember, LeBron didn't win all those years, and was still considered the best player. In other words, he may have went down with the ship, but it wasn't because of him.
Right.
It was not because of LeBron. The other teams
I
were
don't know
better.
about that.
No, it wasn't Ralph. The old LeBron hate
Be
is
honest.
way too excessive. It's way too excessive. Way too excessive. Because if you look at his losses in the finals, outside of that fucking Dallas series, he was the best player on the floor for both teams. And that's
Yeah,
a fact.
damn near every game.
That's
Damn
a
near
fact.
every single game, Ralph. What are you talking
Who's the
about?
best player in Dallas?
Y'all just hate that nigga that much. Y'all can't
He
even
said
recognize
Dallas, Ralph. He
the
said
I
fucking
said, who
that.
reality.
was the best player in Dallas?
I mean, it was more of a collective effort. You had Dirk, you had
I don't
Terry.
hate him.
Yeah, you do hate him, man, because you
No,
can't
I
even
don't.
recognize what he does. Like
He
you
one
sitting
of
here
my-
talking about
I
no,
don't like the fan base.
Well, that don't necessarily mean you have to
subject.
hate on him. Like, just go back and watch the games. If you go back and watch those games, you could clearly see LeBron was the best player on the floor, even in losses. You look at his win shares in those finals; he was the best player on the floor, even in the losses. So, like J Mac said, it wasn't him because of the reason they lost. They just lost to better teams. Golden State with Kevin Durant was a much better team than that Cavs team. It's just a fact.
Yeah.
The Spurs was a much better team in 07 when we went to the finals. That's just a fact.
So while statistically they all add together, they all X each other out. I don't
What are you
get
talking
it.
about? Who X's each other out?
The Cavs and the Warriors.
What are you talking
All them
about?
stats align. Look, you got
With Kevin
LeBron.
Durant?
Listen, hold up. You got LeBron averaging 30. You got KD averaging 30. You got Kyrie averaging like 27. You got Steph averaging 27. You have Kevin Love averaging 15. And you have Clay having 15.
My nigga, you can clearly see on the floor that Golden State when you hear about Golden State, Ralph, they talk about them in all-time greatness status. You don't hear nothing about that fucking Cavs team, so stop it.
Yeah.
If the stats align,
I don't give a fuck about those stats. You always want to look at some goddamn stats. What do your eyes tell you? Who all in the Hall of Fame? When you break down them finals, when you break down in them finals,
damn,
Kevin Durant is going to the fucking Hall of Fame. So is Klay Thompson, so is Draymond, and so is Steph Curry. Outside of LeBron James, Kevin Love ain't going into no fucking Hall of Fame. And at this point, neither is Kyrie Irving. Y'all can sit here and say he's this and that all he wants to. No, he's not. No, he's not. He don't even got enough games to qualify.
Love is.
No, he ain't, man. No, the fuck he not. What is Kevin Love doing now? Kevin Love coming off the bench.
He's the second greatest.
Listen, Kevin Love coming off the bench in his prime, my nigga. He ain't no goddamn Hall of Famer, so stop.
He's not even in his prime.
Yes, he is. How old is Kevin Love?
He's like 36.
No, the fuck he not. Ralph, shut up. Hey, let's move on. This dude is a fucking dumbass. He ain't no fucking 36.
Ralph, just Google it, man.
That's what I'm trying to say. You sitting up here trying to lie, trying to make it seem like
Kevin Love like 32 or 33.
Yeah,
just in his fucking prime. He's in dead smack in the middle of his prime. He is in his prime. He is in his prime, Ralph. He's in his fucking prime.
All them how you in your
He's
prime with
coming off
all
the
them
bench.
injuries?
You can have injuries. His prime age is 32. He's in his prime. And he's coming off the bench for a young-ass upstart Cavs team. How the fuck is that Hall of Fame worthy?
He is not in no prime.
Man, he is in his prime, bro. He
Man
ain't in no
came
damn
in
Hall of
08,
Fame.
09.
He ain't in no Hall of Fame. You don't hear about that Cavs team when they talk about all-time great teams. But you hear about that fucking Warriors team. Didn't Shaq just come out and say something about they would have beat that team in the Bulls? He didn't say we would have beat the fucking Cavs.
This man was averaging 20, and his prime years was in Minnesota.
No, they wasn't.
He wasn't making no playoffs.
Yeah, that's his first 7 years. His first 7 years. He got to the Cavs when he was like 26 years old.
Kevin Love and Kevin Durant at the same age.
Slap yourself to sleep, bro.
Hey,
what else y'all got?
This man got miles on his body, though. He is not in no prime.
He is in his prime, man.
Yeah.
His prime.
Can we talk about the trades and what's going on in the NBA? Christian Wood to the Mavericks.
Yeah, Christian Wood's going to the Mavericks. Dallas went out there and got Luka some help.
I still don't think it's gonna matter because Luka got to get the ball.
Well, I heard they're not done yet, though. I think they're trying to go after Bradley Beal too.
Yeah,
they will get Bradley Beal.
That's not happening.
If they
will
can,
get
Ralph. Why that's not happening?
Very possible.
His contract too big. His contract too big.
Shit, Mark Cuban to pay that. Mark Cuban to pay that. Look at how far Luka got with Jalen Brunson.
He got to.
This nigga got to the Western Conference Finals with Jalen Brunson and fucking what's his face? If he can get Bradley Beal and he got Christian Wood there, like ain't no telling he might get to the finals. Because the West, I mean, you look at the West. So you got the Clippers coming back full strength. You still got Phoenix. You still got you got Denver coming back full strength too. I mean, there's some competition out there, man. So he gonna need more than just Christian Wood. But he was able to carry that team that far. You still gonna have Golden State sitting there. I mean, you got Phoenix. I don't know about the Lakers. No,
come on, man.
No,
give me some.
Yeah,
give me a Lakers. Hey, hold on.
Don't even bring them up. So
I don't know about them, man. I don't know.
We got Memphis. We got
Memphis. You forgot about Memphis,
Phoenix ain't gonna be the same without DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
I mean, the good thing about it is they don't have to play everybody. Luka almost got to the finals this year.
Yeah.
He almost got to the finals this year.
If you're not a hardcore basketball fan, you don't know who none of those guys are not named Luka Doncic. That's just a fact. So he was able to do that.
Jalen Brunson has played himself into a nice contract. He'll be a free agent. He's gonna be gone.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be gone. Dallas is not done. You think Cuban's sitting on all that money just to see Luka dribble the air out the ball and shoot step back threes?
Right.
No, he want to get back to the finals.
We gotta give Mark Cuban a lot of credit for that Spencer thing. Add a little fire to Luka.
Yeah, Dinwiddie's a hell of a pickup. It was a hell of a pickup.
I mean, Christian Wood is too. Like he making subtle moves. It's not like attractive names that everybody would go after. But I mean, Christian Wood is a solid player, man.
Yeah, Sixers drafted him and gave that nigga up, dumbass.
And so is Christian Wood. So you got you building the team properly. I mean, I always said if you was to put defensive players around Luka Doncic, because that's his weakest point, his skill set. So if you was to build that team with defensive, tough-minded players, and then you got him there, like Dallas would be a problem.
He got Philly. He gonna get a little better.
I mean, you still got Sam Hardaway Jr. over there. So like,
no, I traded him.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they still not done that. Like I said, they going after Beal. If they can get Bradley Beal, that's another scorer to go alongside Luka when he going through scoring droughts. You got Bradley Beal there.
Play a little defense, just a little, not that much.
Shit, Stephen Curry Stephen Curry better defensively than Bradley Beal.
Yeah, but he tried a little bit.
But Dallas will be right there if they can get him, man, because the West gonna be back reloaded next year. All of the players that was hurt will be back.
I hope Jamal come back healthy.
And man, Michael Porter Jr. And then
Yeah, Michael
you
Porter
got
today.
you got Kawhi Leonard. You got Paul George. And then
George.
they added Covington and they added the other guy that was in Toronto. What's his name? Um,
Norman Powell.
Norman Powell. So those was two good acquisitions by them to go along with what they had already. So they're gonna be a tough out. I think they'll probably be the best team in the West, in my personal opinion, if they can
Who?
stay healthy, of course.
Who?
The Clippers.
The Clippers.
Clippers. Yeah.
Clippers.
Yeah.
Because you
I
look
just.
at it, man, they got three big ass wing defensive players with Robert Covington, Kawhi Leonard, and Paul George. Like that can combat what Boston got now with Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Like as far as defensively, you got Reggie Jackson still there. You got the Morris twins still there.
Yeah,
Like,
they will be the Clippers. I mean, they'll be the Celtics of the West. No real
hmm
point guard.
yep.
That's an issue I've always had with the Clippers.
hmm
No real point guard.
No, Reggie better than at
Oh my
point guard
God,
position
man,
than Smart.
stop it, Ralph.
He
Nobody
can
worried
control
Well,
the
about.
tempo.
he'll
Nobody.
shoot first point guard,
Yeah,
bro.
that's it. He's just a shoot first point guard.
He
That's all.
control the tempo better
It's a bunch.
than Marcus.
Nah, he not, bro.
No,
He'll
I ain't
shoot
giving
first
him that.
point
I'm
guard.
not giving him that. Marcus Smart is not a shoot first point guard. He will take a bunch of shots in the wrong time, but he's not a shoot for first point guard. He's just not a great point guard.
Right.
That's all. It's not like I'm killing the man. He
And
just
they
he
got
I
just
know the
failed.
Lakers. I know the Lakers would love to have Reggie Ralph or Marcus Smart. It's the eye on your team, so don't try that.
I'd rather
Don't
have
try
Reggie than Marcus.
And you still got Terrence Mann. So to me, the Clippers gonna be the
Yeah.
cream of the crop in the West. Like they got a lot of big wing players that defend and that can score, man. That's two-way players, so that's
You
gonna
hear
be
about
tough.
what the Sixers trying to do?
I
Well,
saw
They're
that,
trying,
Ralph. You saw that? They're trying to get rid of. They're trying to get
they're trying to get
everybody.
rid of Tobias, Danny Green, and Court Miles to get somebody.
they could lose to Tobias Harris. He just don't. He in the way at this point. He making
Yeah.
a
I
lot of
know.
money, and he not fulfilling
It's
that
that
contract.
contract, Khalil. Oof.
Yeah, that contract is beast. It's a beast, and he not performing to that contract, so he should be the first one on their docket to get rid of. To be honest, I mean James Harden to me will be playing for a contract year, so he may come out and actually do something. Look
Yeah,
like
they
his old
trying to
self.
sign him a short year deal. A short deal.
Yeah,
James.
I think he'll play better next year. James
I do
Harden
too.
will.
I do
I
too.
hope so.
I hope so too, because I don't. He's one of those players that I don't like to. I don't want to have to criticize like that. But you give me another year of honey buns and fried chicken wings and strip
Hmm.
clubs. I can't do nothing with that.
Right.
I
That's a
can't do
fact.
nothing with that. Nothing.
I think he's gonna get his act together though. This go round because James ain't. I mean, how old is James Harden?
You should be
Like 30,
31,
33, 34.
32.
This is his last big contract, so he's gonna have to make the most out of it.
He
He
may not
going
get
into
it.
that. Yeah, he may not, but I think if he play well enough this year, I mean, he don't have to be 60-point triple double James Harden, but if he can get you like 26, 27 points a game with like double digit assists, because I mean that's a
32.
part of his game. He's one of those rare players in history who could get you 40 points and can get you like 15 assists all in the same
Yep.
game. You don't
And
have too many
seven
players like that in history.
rebounds.
Yeah, it's not too many players like that in NBA history. The only
But it,
real knock on him has been his health and his lack of playing defense. But outside of that, James Harden is top 5 shooting guard all
Oh, he
time.
don't play no defense, man.
but it's bad though. But it's bad though when you got the star player of the team talking trash about you though.
Well, that's Joel Embiid. He gonna do that anyway. He was doing that shit to Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons just
Yep.
mentally fragile, so he got the fuck up out of there. But we'll
Yeah.
see how he do. I mean, people forgot like the Brooklyn Nets got him, man. Like that's huge for them because he can facilitate the half court. He don't necessarily have to score. I mean, you got two of the best dynamic scorers in the league. So Brooklyn will be, I think they're gonna be better. I'm not gonna say they get to the finals, but I think they'd be much better than they were this year, as long as
I don't know what
Kyrie
that
Irving on the
roster
court.
around him gonna look like.
Middleton to be back healthy. I mean, the NBA gonna be on point next year, man.
Yeah, Natalie, that might be a problem. She said he had to break up with his boyfriend, little baby.
That's disgusting behavior. Disgusting behavior, Natalie.
I told y'all, man, Natalie is funny, man.
Disgusting behavior, man.
Yeah, that right there might pose a problem. Now, I mean, yeah, he may have another season like he did this year, contract or not.
All he
Maybe.
gonna do is pick up his new boyfriend Meek Mill,
Oh
sitting at
my God,
courtside.
Well,
um,
Ralph.
Rob, this is
So
a
he the
sports
side
channel.
chick.
This is a
So,
sports
so,
channel. See what
so
you started,
what's the
Natalie?
name?
This
He
is a
gonna trade
sports.
one for another. Meek Mill gonna be sitting next to what's his name? What's the
I don't
owner
know,
of the
man. I'm
Sixers name?
starting to become uncomfortable in this
Yeah. We on
live
sport.
here. That's disgusting.
Right now, they're in pregame. They're doing the national anthem and all that good stuff. The game will be starting in a few. Um, like I said, I had a scoreboard up, and we'll just be up here chopping it up on different topics, giving some oohs and ahs to the game. If anti show up, he
That
will
shit
let
funny
you.
when he show up.
When he shows up,
I think I'm
you
gonna
will
have to
already
get.
know who
I'm gonna have to get
won.
off the panel.
Tip be
My
about to
ear be
slap.
hurt.
Hey, that nigga be yelling like a motherfucker. I be like, God
My
damn,
ear
boy.
hurts.
Slow
Celtics
down.
Man, who
staying
the,
home tonight.
man, who the hell they got singing a national anthem though?
Hey, I swear I was just about to say that. I don't know who the fuck that is.
What the hell is
That's
happening?
Enrique Iglesias.
That's somebody from Boston. We gotta ask True.
I don't know who the hell that is. What the hell is he? Why the hell they got him singing?
Who would be able to answer
Because
that?
nobody want to go to Boston.
No, well, because he is famous and
You
Hey,
famous
look
in
at dude.
Boston.
Dude's bad as hell.
I must be
wait a minute, he
behind.
is not bad.
Hey,
Steph Curry kids don't know. They need discipline. You talking about
hey,
Deuce?
Khalil.
Yo,
At least
Man,
Deuce know how to stay in the
What
press
did you
conference
think
and
when
shut up.
back in the
man,
day when
Steph Curry got two little girls though.
Joakim Noah said
And
And
a
she
little
was
he
boy.
wants
mad
to
as
be in
hell.
Cleveland?
He
Mingle
got two little
Justin.
girls and a boy.
hey, that's how
Was
that
you
man
mad?
feel. Nah, I don't care what that dude say, bro. Who gives a fuck what Joe Kim Noah think about anything?
Yeah.
He got Ryan,
Like
Riley,
really.
and I forgot the little boy name.
Yeah, nobody cares what Joe Kim Noah says, bro. For
What
what?
the hell? Why the hell is we talking about Joakim Noah?
No,
That's
because Ralph brought up the fact that when they was playing the Cavs, he said it wasn't nothing to do in Cleveland and all that. He was just mad because LeBron was smoking his ass like a pot of neck bone.
Man, ain't
That's
nobody
all it
give a fuck
was, man.
about Joakim Noah.
That's all the shit
Joakim
was.
Noah ain't good. Joakim Noah ain't been relevant since he left the Bulls.
Hey, one of the
right.
best college players ever. So relax.
I
I
agree
mean,
with
that
that now.
team, that
I
was one
will
of the
give you
best
that
college
now.
teams, though, because you had
Yeah,
Al
but
I give you
one
Horford
of
that
the
over
now.
best
there.
player ever.
You had Al
No,
Horford
wait a minute
over
now.
there and all
Joakim
that.
Noah
Like,
was a beast in college now.
He was the
yeah,
Wait a
leader of
second.
the team, man.
Joakim Noah was a beast in college.
yeah, he was. I mean, I hated them because they beat my Buckeyes, so I hated them, man. But they was a problem, though, because that's when
Salute Javon.
we lost to them in football and in basketball. That's when Florida was popping, boy.
Salute, Joe man. Yeah.
Salute.
Yeah,
Florida was
yeah,
popping,
that's what they
man.
had Tim Tebow ain't it.
Yeah, that's when they had Tim
Yeah, they had
Tebow,
Tim
Chris
Tebow.
Leak. They had a squad over there, man. They had a
Oh,
mean
did they
squad.
have
Aaron
Chris Lee?
Hernandez,
Yeah,
Mingo
they had Chris
Justin.
Leak because
Oh,
Chris
I
Leak
thought
was
Chris Lee was
starting.
gone by then.
No, Chris Leak was starting. Tim Tebow was coming off the bench because remember they went back
I
to
thought
back.
no, it wasn't. That's wrong.
No,
Because
they
Tim
went back
Tebow
to
won the
Meagle
no, Tim
Jester. They
Tebow won
went
the
back to
Heisman
back.
Trophy that year.
No, they went
Tim
back to
Tebow won the
back.
Heisman Trophy that year.
That was the second time they won the national championship. Meagle Jester, they
What year
Chris
that
Leak was
was? What year that
Chris Leak
was?
won. Chris Leak beat us because he was starting. They had Tim Tebow as he was like a gadget player in that national championship against
What
us.
year that was?
That's when we had like Ted Ginn Jr. and all them. Should I have to look it up? Well, you can look it up since you want to know so damn bad.
If that was '07, Tim Tebow was the starter.
No, they won back to back. Meagle Jester.
So they won in
Florida
06
did
too?
because I remember we lost to them. Ohio State lost to them. I know that because that's when, like I said, we had Ted Ginn and them over there at that point.
Did y'all catch the movie Hustle?
Yeah, I
Never
looked at
heard
it.
of it.
Yeah, with
Adam
Adam
Sandler
Sandler.
movie?
Adam
Oh yeah,
Sandler.
on Netflix. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I
I
looked
ain't,
at
I
it.
ain't watched it yet, man. I want to see it.
It was
Everybody
good,
talking about
bro.
how good it was. They
Yeah, I
said
saw it. It was
the
very, very
reviews on
good.
it said it was Adam Sandler's best performance. So I'm
Yeah, it
gonna
was
check
very
that
good.
out.
Yeah, that's
Very
one of his
good.
draws, like the
And
Jim John.
that Magic documentary good though.
It is.
Yeah,
It
You
really
saw it.
is.
You
I
saw
had
it.
to go back and watch it. It really is good. I
Yeah,
like
man. It definitely
it. I
is.
like it. I like it. Hey, they even talked about how he met his wife and all that. I liked it.
Yeah,
I
Cookie
like
cool as hell, man. I met her in person.
yeah,
She
Cookie.
she
When he said
cooked
he met
for us and
Cookie at a
everything.
party,
Really?
saw Cookie dancing and all. I was like, okay, Magic, do your shit then, nigga.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cookie
she
can cook,
cooked for y'all,
man.
Khalid?
Yeah, that was at the All-Star game because Magic was one of the people that stayed at my job. So she cooked for us and all that shit, man, because he was one of my assignments, him and Allen Iverson. She a real nice lady, though. Real nice lady, man. They've been together forever. She still look good, too, to be her age.
I know that's right.
I mean, I
I
wasn't
hope
trying to hit
EJ
on
ain't
her or
coming
nothing,
in.
but
I hope EJ ain't coming in. He done messed up the whole dinner.
funny as hell, man. That shit funny, man.
Hey, I'm not going to dinner with Dwayne Wade and his family. So big old Justin, we the same boat.
Oh, no, I don't want to go nowhere with D-Wade.
I know that's right. You can say that again, Khalil. I won't go nowhere with D
If
Wade.
I see that
None
motherfucker,
of
be like,
them.
hey, man, I'm in a committed relationship with my fiance, bro.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, J Mac.
Let that
What
You
nigga
know,
up,
know all
Shaq
the time.
pushing his son to get for the Lakers to draft his son like the Ball brother.
right?
Is he good?
Hey, LeBron James' son look all right, man. I saw some highlights of
Which
him the other
one,
day.
Khalil?
Bronny?
Older one, Bronny.
Bronny?
Oh, okay.
Bronny. He kind of, you could tell he influenced by Kyrie Irving a lot because he kind of dribble like him. He lay up, he go to the rim and lay up like him. I think he said that was his favorite player too. So you could tell Kyrie got a big influence on his game.
Yeah,
He a
they
much
used to be in
better
the locker
shooter.
room.
He a much better shooter than his dad was at that age. Anyway, he may not
The
be as
younger one
explosive.
good too, though.
But he all right though. He might actually get in, and not because of who his dad is. He might just get
He's
in
not
off the
that
pure
tall
talent.
though.
The younger
No,
one good
he
too,
can
though.
jump out the gym though. He can jump out the gym.
Yeah, the younger one. Yeah, I seen the
You got
younger
a
one.
younger son, Bryson. He good too.
Yeah, they said he gonna be the best one out the two.
He
Looking
really
Yeah,
like
good. I was
too.
watching highlights on him today. He really good.
yeah he is. But you
And
can
he
tell
got
LeBron
high
be in the
IQ
lab.
too.
LeBron be in the lab with him, man. He work with him. They work. They ain't gonna just
Yeah,
get
that's
in off
right.
his merit.
All
Okay, look
last
at
week on
Draymond.
Instagram.
Look at Draymond shut y'all up. Scored the first 2 points of the game for the Warriors.
Man,
Shocker.
Draymond ain't talking about nothing. And them the
He
only
did
two.
that
And them the
last
only
game.
two. And them the only 2 points he'll have the rest of the game.
His defense
Yeah,
be
man,
there
I think
though
you're gonna
all
put up
night.
the scoreboard. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. It is now what 2-2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
2-2.
2-2.
Golden State, Boston. Game 6 is finally underway. Got the babyface assassin with some ugly ass shoes on.
Yeah, them
Um,
shoes is ugly. Them
so
things is hard.
he may not be worth a damn tonight, but we'll see.
Okay, Jaylen
Them
Brown
shoes is
just
horrible.
hit a shot.
You know,
Man, I wouldn't
uh,
wear them
Yeah,
shoes
I
if
think he want to make up for last game, Jaylen Brown. I ain't
I wouldn't
forget
wear
about your ass.
I
I
wouldn't wear
think I think Marcus Smart. I think that dye is permanent in his head. Um,
Oh,
Messing
that
up his
green.
brains.
that
Yeah,
Marcus Smart.
excuse me, J Mag. At least he got hair. Some of you Negroes ain't
Oh.
got
I
none.
wouldn't wear
Oh,
I
I
still
wouldn't
got
wear
a little left. I still
I wouldn't wear Steph Curry shoes to hike in.
I still got some left. Tiffany,
we
you
want to talk
know,
about him. At least he got a head full of hair.
I got more hair than half these heifers out here.
Mm.
They
No,
playing, they
Ralph.
playing, they playing.
I see Ralph here. Ralph got that. Ralph got that.
What
Yeah,
Ralph got?
man.
He got a lot of hair. Ralph got some nice hair. I
Man,
see
Ralph ain't
Yeah,
got no
Ralph
more
got
hair than
you got
nobody.
locks, don't you, Ralph?
Shit, Ralph got
Huh?
that.
You got locks, don't you?
Man, Ralph ain't
Nah, he
got
ain't
no
got
more hair than
hell. Nah,
nobody.
he ain't
That's
got no
cap.
locks. Ralph
Yes, I
got that.
do.
Ralph got that. He got that. Five
Man.
heartbeats going on up in there. You know, he got some. He got that. He got that temptation
How
hairdo.
it feel to be
Okay, look
me.
at
No,
Jaylen
no,
How
he
Brown out
took
how
that
it
here.
feel to
point.
be
Jaylen
me.
Brown out here doing it.
Look at Jalen Brown. He's in his
Man,
bag.
Ralph ain't got
yeah,
more
I
hair than
guess
Ralph
so.
nobody,
like
man.
AD.
That's
To
cap.
be
At
honest
least to
with you,
be.
He's tripping, Mango.
I got that
Don't
AD
boost Ralph
haircut.
head up like that.
Go
No,
back
he
and watch.
do. I said I seen him when Ralph had his haircut. He got his hair lace nice when he get a haircut.
Tip,
Yeah, I
tip,
can give it up
tip,
to Ralph.
tip. Don't boost Ralph head
His
up like
ain't
that.
better than mine, but I'm just saying
Ain't
for
better
his
than
Yeah,
your
we
haircut.
watched
tip,
the
really,
Yeah,
main
All right,
episode
So,
Tatum,
yesterday
let's
on
go,
no
Tatum.
stream.
Let's
so
go.
really tip,
Steph wore those shoes before. Now Jalen Brown. I
really
don't know
tip.
what kind of shoes he got on. Look like they connected to his socks.
You know why they go
But
off the bench hype like they just won the game,
Yeah,
skipping and
that's
stuff.
You sure
Hey,
gonna
they
try to
can't
put
hold them
herself
out right
in.
now. They gonna have to sustain this.
Yes,
I mean,
9
they
I
and
know.
hitting
2.
them
What
threes.
you say, Mingo Justin?
I know you're gonna try to put yourself in it.
Yeah, you know you dang on right. I dang on sure gonna put myself in.
You
It
know
looked
what,
like
How long
Jalen
Jalen
your
Brown
Brown?
hair
got
is
on
still?
some Kobe's. I think those
You
Kobe's. I
can
think.
go on
Yeah,
Instagram.
they
Mingo
Kobe's.
I
Justin
don't
know
have
what
a
it
I
is.
don't have an Instagram.
You
Warriors turning the ball
Uh-uh.
over.
How long your hair is?
Warriors turning the ball over.
you can ask Ralph or you
And
can
the
ask J
and the
Man.
Tennessees have hit
I can
threes.
tell
It
the
is
truth.
12-2. The
What
C's
is
have
about
hit
to the
Sad
threes.
middle
though,
of,
because they
middle
gonna
of your
keep
back?
taking them damn threes.
Yeah.
It is. You can
I said
ask
it's about to the
Piggyback,
middle of
calm
your back.
down. They gonna keep
Yeah.
taking them threes, like you
Oh, that's
said.
what I
I'm
said.
natural. I'm natural Mingo Justin.
They
I'm
better
just
So
calm
it's about
down.
to the middle of your back.
yeah.
Tiffany got a soul
Okay.
glow going on. She don't want
Well, Tip.
everybody to know
Well, Tip.
that.
What you I
Um,
got a what? What do
a
you
soul
Well,
a
Tip.
soul glow. Yeah, with
Well,
a
Tip.
soul
Mm.
I
glow. Just
regret
let your
to.
soul
I
glow.
regret to inform you. I regret to inform you. But see, I got dreads, and my hair is still
Oh,
my
Mingo,
butt.
Mingo
So
just got dressed.
Man, you ain't
yeah,
got
Oh,
my
no dreads.
yes, I do. Yes, I do. And my hair is down to my butt. So I would. Yeah, I would.
Whoa!
oh.
Golly.
Kinda,
Pause.
Where's my banner at? I used to
mm,
have we used to put up here. Let
So
me
so
so
see.
three
little.
men on this panel got dreads.
Yeah, I got dreads. Yeah.
Me,
I
you,
got
and
that. I
Khalil.
got that. Giannis. No, I ain't got locks. I got my shit like fucking Giannis's. I
Oh,
got
you
Like
that
yeah.
got
shit
Oh, you
dreads?
got
Giannis.
the. Oh, you
Look like
got
you
the
got
Giannis.
look like you
You
got
got the
dreads on
Giannis
your
haircut.
profile.
No, I got the Giannis, bro. I had a fro.
You got the Giannis.
Oh,
It's cold in
And
Cleveland, man. That's a
Oh, that shit
scar.
fire though. That Giannis
I
shit be
got the
fire
oh,
though.
Giannis.
that's a
How
scarf
that
on
shit
his
stick
neck.
though like a fuck. How that shit. You got that straight ass tape line, Khalil.
Huh?
You got that straight ass tape line.
Nah, yeah, no, my shit straight. Like I had waves and shit, man, but over the winter I grew my shit out, bro.
Yeah, everybody
My shit
did.
like
When that
Giannis,
damn
man.
pandemic shit hit, everybody grew their hair
I
out.
grew my shit out,
No,
man. I'm like,
I
fuck
grew
it.
Hey,
this
you know
on
what?
since 2015.
One cool Pete brought up a good point. Y'all know Adam Silver he's on the protocol, COVID
Yeah,
Is he?
protocol.
yeah,
Oh, he
Hey,
is. I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
yeah.
I heard Dr. Fauci had COVID too.
He did. I mean, say he do. I saw that too. He
That
do.
motherfucker got
He
COVID,
do.
boy.
No,
He
man. I
do.
know it ain't funny. For those who are sensitive, it is funny.
That
Uh,
nigga
but
got COVID,
but
Jack.
but the one that's always advising us on COVID.
Right.
Yeah, he
You
do.
know,
He actually do got COVID. Dr. Fauci do got COVID.
Mm-hmm.
wow,
I got the
That's sad.
notification too.
That
Who
shit
wow.
the boy
crazy.
who created it?
He said he created it.
Oh man, wow.
I
Right, we
In the
gonna have
lab.
think.
look.
That's
Hey,
funny, Ralph. I
Nah, he
we
got
gonna
came up
have
with the
that.
vaccine, Ralph.
Hey,
Yeah, he
No, he
created the
created that.
vaccine.
hey,
If you create a vaccine, you create that John in the lab.
hey. Hold on.
That do make sense.
YouTube investigators. These are just jokes. They're just jokes.
Yeah,
yeah, Ralph, because
yeah, that,
they'll do
YouTube.
that.
yeah,
They
These are
be
yeah.
like,
I'm
just
yeah,
about to say, J
jokes.
Mac, they'll flag your ass about that. Yeah, you might
Yeah,
wanna.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's
let's go
move
on to
on.
the
Let's
next
move
subject.
on. Let's
Let's
move
just go to
on.
let's just go to something else. Let's just go to something else. Just period. Let's move on from that. Let's go to something else.
I did. I was talking about Jalen Brown shoes, but just so happened right before the timeout, I saw the ugliest shoes on the court.
He better
What
not say no Marcus one.
them lime green ones or
Steph
yellow
Curry.
ones or whatever they is?
Them
Steph Curry.
ugly ass yellow and black
Yeah.
shoes that Andrew Wiggins is wearing. It's already causing him to have a turnover already. It's the shoes.
Man, Steph Curry.
Y'all who
Steph Curry
don't know,
is
the
ugly.
shoes are the
Yeah.
number one cause of turnover.
Who
Yeah, I
even
think
bought Steph Curry shoes?
Jalen Brown got on some Kobe's, I
Salute to the
think.
king. What's up, brother?
What's
Shit, a
up,
lot of kids.
True?
A lot of kids wear
Boss
Kobe.
Ignation in here.
I mean,
What's up,
Steph.
True?
A lot of kids wear Steph's.
Yeah, they do. The kids wear the
A
stuffs, the
lot of
Yeah, they,
kids, they
Under
love
Armour.
Steph
A
shoes,
lot of
man. A lot
look,
kids.
of kids,
I mean,
Wow.
but
yeah.
look.
honestly
A
though,
lot of
they
kids
are
get it
some
for
really
me.
good basketball shoes though. They really are. Like if you actually playing basketball in them, most people wear like sneakers to like as like a lifestyle shoe, but
Right, fashion
those is
shit.
actually those are actually good basketball shoes to play in, bro.
Man,
They
Steph
light
shoes ugly,
and
bro.
they don't. I mean, they ugly. Yeah, they not aesthetically. They don't look pleasing, but if you just out there to play basketball, they one of the top brand shoes because I mean they light.
I
They
don't
tie
know.
up your they support your ankles. Like he always had ankle issues, so like they do what they supposed to do. As strictly a basketball
That's
shoe.
a travel curry.
I
That's a
wouldn't even. I
travel.
wouldn't even wear that. I wouldn't even wear Steph shoes to go hiking in.
Man, I wouldn't wear them Pumas. I wouldn't wear them Pumas. Andrew Wiggins got on. I don't know what kind of shoes those are.
Look at Deuce.
And
I don't
what's
know.
them What the hell do Clay got on his feet? What shoes is those?
He got his own sneaks from overseas.
He do?
He got
Yeah.
on
Oh yeah,
Chinese,
yeah.
Everybody
got
Because
on the
do.
Chinese
Wade got
3000.
those. Wade got those Lee Nings or something like that. So yeah, you're right. He got a China brand.
Come on,
Steph got
Clay.
on.
Yeah,
Steph is the only NBA player I've ever seen playing lavender. He
yeah.
playing in
That's
some
funny as
lavender
shit.
shoes. That's just crazy. Lavender. That's something
Lavender.
that you
Them is
buy.
lavender though.
Yeah, that's something that you buy at the candle section at Walmart. Lavender.
Mmm.
The candle
You
section
know.
at
Yeah,
wow.
lavender is one of those items that people just buy because of
Yeah,
it just sound good. It
yeah.
might
That
not
was
even
my
smell
mom's
good.
favorite.
It's actually a
Mom's
pretty
favorite
color,
color.
by the way.
My
Yeah.
mother used to
Wait a
love that
minute.
color.
Wait a minute. Is Jayson Tatum signed with Jordan?
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah, yeah.
is he
How
with
he
Jordan Brand?
always have on a pair of Jordans? Like
Yeah,
he
he signed with
always have on a
Jordan.
pair of Jordans.
Okay, well yeah, he with Jordan Brand then.
He
Yeah.
got to be because he always wear a pair of Jordans.
All
Shit,
time.
I
I'm
just saw
surprised
this
he
shit
ain't
the
bust
other
out
day on
those.
Nike.
I'm surprised he ain't bust out them what's the name joints, them Ray Allen, them 13s, them white and green joints. He should have bust them boys out. They go with that jersey. Yeah, see this game 6 Clay ain't showing up.
Nah,
At
not
least
But
yet.
not
not
right
yet.
now.
We
But
on the hunt.
you remember he has had a 30 plus point quarter before.
Yeah, that's a fact, but not in
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
playoffs
but that
though.
that was back before he got hurt though.
yeah, that wasn't in the playoffs, but yeah,
And
that's
that was
great.
back before he got hurt too.
I just don't see how Curry has a good. I don't see how he has a good game with them lavender shoes on. I just don't see
They
it.
go Wiggins back at it.
Wiggins look like he playing in some Sauconys, but
Hey,
I
them
That
don't
shit
see
Saucony's
him.
funny
used
as
to be
hell.
hitting back
I
in
don't,
the day though.
I used to
Wait a
fuck with the
minute.
Sauconys.
Them Saucony's
I
used to
fucked
be
with those.
hitting back in the day. Wait a minute now, J man. Them Saucony's
I
used
had
to
a
hit
pair
back in the
of
day.
I had
What
a
you
pair of black
saying?
ones with the
yeah.
silver
I ain't hating on him.
Saucony symbol. Them bitches was fire.
Yeah, them Saucony's used to hit back in the day.
I used to
well,
fuck with those, the New Balances and the Pumas.
I don't know them. I don't know them hiking boots. He got on now. I don't know what he playing in. Because does
Got
anybody
them
look?
hiking
That's
boots.
the trivia question of the day. What kind of shoes what brand is Andrew Wiggins playing in?
I
They're
don't
like
know.
Pumas.
They
They might
like
be they
Puma.
might be Pumas or something. That was
You
good
know,
defense by Draymond.
I think Stephon Marbury donated those shoes to him. To be honest with
Really?
you.
Somebody the same nigga that somebody the same nigga that be eating grease.
Yeah,
All right,
remember he
That
Horford,
had
nigga
what you
there,
got?
boy.
What you got, Horford?
That nigga was getting filled up on that grease.
Oh,
That nigga went
he
bullshit.
wears some shoes called Peak Team Attitude too.
What
who?
the
Unacceptable.
what?
That's unacceptable. You can't lose to a
What
nigga wearing that
did you
shit.
say?
They
How
call
you
Peak
found that out,
Team
Ralph?
Shoe Database. So every sneaker that a player play in, like they got the stats like for them. Like if they go
Shit.
over or
Shit,
whatever,
Luca signed with Jordan too.
it's certain
Luca
shoe.
signed with Jordan.
Yeah,
Westbrook signed
Lucas
with
signed with
Jordan.
Jordan.
It's
Shit,
a
just like a
sports
few
database.
basketball players.
Zion signed with Jordan.
Yeah, it's a shoe database site. Like got stats, like what
Yeah.
they do in certain shoes.
Zion should have got him a pair of Charles Barkley's.
Yeah, he should
New
have.
Balance. Fuck around with Kawhi Leonard. Them New Balances.
Yeah, I don't know, but them Hitachi 3000s that Andrew Wiggins got on right now is just
Wiggins
nice.
just turned it
About
over
them
because of
Titans
them
I
damn
told
damn
3000.
you,
shoes.
damn shoes. That's them shoes, man.
All right, Taylor,
Titans
get to the ring.
3000. That's funny.
He used to wear Kobe's.
I like the
No
refs letting
Kobe.
him play. The refs are letting
That's
him
what
play.
Anthony Davis
Yeah,
be wearing.
yeah.
Anthony Davis always wear them Kobe's.
But
Yeah, that's
again,
why his
Boston,
ankles be all fucked up because them Kobe's
Yeah.
they don't have no ankle support. Oh, they Clay
They
just hit a
don't.
three.
They don't. Anthony
neither
Davis
of
be
those.
killing them Kobe.
Yeah, he could leave Draymond Green open all night. Um, but those shoes. Damn, I've lost my train of thought.
Wiggins.
Looking at them Wiggins 4000s.
The
I'm talking about
Wiggins
them Wiggins
4000s.
3000.
Yeah, they just. Nah,
Hey,
what I was
them,
gonna say is Boston could lose this game because if they'll settle for one-on-one play and threes, they're gonna run
Why the
it
hell
down.
is Jayson Tatum out there pulling threes like he's Steph Curry? Man, try that shit.
he just
That's what I've
dribbled the
been
ball
trying
out
to.
of bounds too. He's trying to force it, man.
Already, Lord. Jayson Tatum, Lord.
He's trying to force it, man. That's what he's doing. Like, they need to push the ball.
Yeah.
Like, every time they go into a half-court set, they turn the ball over. Oh, Curry just hit it. Oh, no, he missed it. Never mind. All right, Jaylen Brown, what you got, bro? What you got, man? You got
Go to the
Draymond guarding.
basket.
Go to the rim on Draymond. You got him all the way out there on the island. Oh, he gave the ball up. Oh, they picking on Curry. That's what they trying to do. All right,
Yeah,
Jayson Tatum, good lob. He too high. He got fouled, though. Robert Williams is right there for the lob. He was in a dunker spot. Tatum ain't no good facilitator all like that, so he overshot him.
Why they call foul? Ain't nobody touched that, man.
Yes, he did. You see Looney
Yeah,
push
man,
off on him?
y'all know that you in them fouls.
Looney
You
just
having a
pushed
problem
off
with the
on him.
fouls.
Looney pushed off on him, bro. You got to hit one of these, Robert. He's hit one, man.
Now
Make
I
this
see it. He
possession work.
pushed him. Well, that angle, it didn't look like he fouled.
There you go. Good shit. Good
If
shit.
I'm
Good shit.
if I'm Jaylen Brown, I'm not looking to pass the ball to somebody who's looking to pass the ball. I'm being aggressive. I'm going to the hole, and then I'll deal with whatever.
That's a
So that
fact.
was, yeah. I just because he should. If anybody should have free reigns to go to the cup, it should be Jaylen Brown and Jayson
Mhm.
Tatum.
Y'all
Because
know Drake dropping the album tonight?
I don't care nothing
Who?
about that. Yeah, I do.
I
Actually, I do
don't know,
care
Mingo
about.
Jester. You might be right. That might be Draymond's only two bad
Drake?
2 points.
He
Yeah, I'm
dropping
trying
the
to tell
album
you,
tonight.
man.
What any
Come
That
on,
songs
they
come
man.
got
out,
they go to
Ralph?
the bench.
Huh?
Draymond be tripping,
Any
man.
songs came out so far? If he not
No.
dropping the album tonight.
I ain't really
What's the
like that
name of the album?
Scorpion album or whatever that was. I ain't care for that
What's
shit.
what's the
Certified
name
Lover
of it?
Boy. That was Certified Lover Boy, right? Yeah. I think.
Yeah, I liked it later on. I didn't like it at first.
Mm.
I like some songs later. You know, you go
It's
back and
called
listen.
Honestly, Never Mind.
Oh
I ain't really
Lord.
like Future's album either. I liked a couple songs, but I ain't really
That shit
fuck
was
with that.
trash.
Yeah, I ain't
I don't
really
know
fuck
what the
with
He
hell
that.
getting
happened to
he
Future.
getting played out to me, Colleen. I'm getting tired
That
of
shit was
it.
trash.
You know, I've been listening
Kevin
to
Gates
lately.
came
I've
out
been
with a new
listening to
album.
that dude Jake Harlow.
Jack Harlow?
Jack
Jack
The
Harlow.
Harlow.
white dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack Harlow.
Hey man, he got some nice tracks.
He looked like a younger version of Lil Dicky.
What you say?
He looked like a younger version of Lil Dicky.
Lil Dicky got bars.
I
I
think
don't
he
even know who
stinks.
that is.
Look
I
like I could
heard
be a
him.
little cousin or
Another
something.
Philly guy.
Only white rapper I know of is Eminem. That motherfucker the go to
Yeah,
white
that's the
rapper.
only one I know.
Him
MGK?
and
You
him and
don't know
Bubba
who
Sparks.
MGK is?
Yeah, I know MGK from here.
He's
Yeah, I
I
know
gang
don't
Bubba
really,
Sparks. I know. Yeah,
I don't
them,
really fuck with
but
him like that, man. He had that one song he had with Waka Flocka that was cool, but after that, man, I'm cool on.
He
Oh,
rock,
what
he rock hip hop now.
the song he dissed Eminem on was dope though. I fucked with that.
And then
Somebody,
Eminem came and ripped them apart.
No, he didn't.
I actually
everybody there? Somebody cut.
yeah. We
Good
hear
he
you.
won that battle because Eminem ain't really do nothing but just
Yeah, because I heard
took Boston's best shot.
I heard Tip. The first thing I heard was Tip humming.
Mm-hmm.
What you got, Jaylen
Well,
Brown? Okay, Jaylen Brown having a good game so far. He having a bounce back game. Bounce back joint. He needed this at least this first half to get some confidence.
that was I got it's 18-14 Boston
I
over
got
Golden
Yep, that's
State.
what I got. I
I
got
got
18-14
2014.
Boston.
Jaylen Brown hit a jumper, made it
Okay, so
2014.
you're ahead just
And
by
now Golden State going into transition, and it's a foul on Marcus Smart against
What's up
Liverpool.
with wait a minute, ain't Ralph, what's the name of that Drake album again?
What, the new one?
Yeah, the new one.
It's called Honestly Never Mind.
Okay.
He probably thought of that today.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Wow.
He probably just came with that about 10 minutes ago.
Honestly, never mind. Okay.
Drake will
Okay.
have a couple bangers on there.
Yeah,
He'll
sure.
have a couple of them.
I'm gonna fuck with that Kevin Gates album though. That new Kevin. I'm gonna fuck with that.
Hey,
That's
you know
what I'm
what's
with
the
that.
funniest shit ever?
I'm gonna get on that for a little minute.
What'd you say, Khalil?
Look at Peyton Pritchard. He trash.
John went out.
He ain't no trash.
Look, I knew
Watch your
Chip was about
mouth,
to say
Mr.
something.
Justin.
Knew Chip was gonna say something.
Go back
We're
and
gonna
watch
talk
that
about my
interview.
Celtics.
Hey, man. Hey man, the
He's Jones
Celtics
is cutting
crazy.
out. No.
Yeah, can y'all hear me
Yeah,
now?
Yeah,
yeah, you
we
good
hear you.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was saying go watch Kevin Gates' interview on Hotboxing on Mike Tyson's podcast, man. That shit was so
What
fucking
he
funny,
saying?
man. No, just go watch it, bro. Mike Tyson was trying to scare that. He was trying to punk you, man. That shit was funny,
Oh,
man.
I'm gonna go watch it. I go watch it. It's
That
on
shit was
YouTube.
funny as shit. Yeah, it's on YouTube. That shit was funny
Yeah,
as
I'm gonna go
shit.
watch
Kevin
it. I
Gates.
go watch
Kevin Gates is an interesting character, man.
it. He is.
He
He's
he
very
says
interesting.
he says some stuff that a lot of things is motivating, a lot of things he be telling the truth, but some of that stuff is suspect. I
It
don't know
is
how
very
to really
suspect.
gauge him, man. He's a weird character.
He is. I agree.
That's that NO
I
behavior.
agree.
Yeah, yeah,
I
because
Boston
they
agree.
are
just
the NO
Boston just
behavior.
turned the ball over again, and like these
Wait a
teams
minute. What
just
you
be
trying to
turning
say?
that
You
bitch
talking about
over.
that's that behavior? What you trying to say?
They knew what I'm talking about in the chat. Renegade, anti. Yeah, I'm gonna call both of them out.
I don't know,
They be
man.
trying to pick on me. I am gonna play them games.
Mm.
My chat is
Like
frozen. I can't even see. I don't know. Something wrong with uh.
Is something wrong with YouTube? Yeah, because the last
Yeah,
person I see was True, and that
yeah,
was a while ago.
right. Yeah, it's like it's frozen in time or something. Okay, here they
Ever
go.
since we started talking about that thing, that shit just
Yep,
started.
yep,
It just
I
started
told you,
bugging.
man, you can't be talking about that, man. You have to
yeah,
leave that alone.
yeah. Them conspiracy theories, man. Something serious. Hell, my TV
Anybody
even moving fast.
anybody drink whiskey in here?
Oh hell no.
I fuck
No.
with whiskey.
Nah, not anymore. I used to drink
You ever heard
bourbon and stuff like
you ever
that.
heard of Maker's Mark?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
I
like
had some
Yeah,
last night.
I
man,
know what
listen,
that is.
bro.
I
This
had
shit
some bourbon.
it's a bourbon whiskey. This shit
Yeah,
is
bourbon whiskey.
powerful than
Yeah,
a motherfucker,
it
bro.
is. It's strong. It'll make you sick.
This shit
Um,
powerful, boy.
I use it for a drink called Old Fashioned.
Oh yeah,
Ain't
I
that's
heard
the
of
one
old
that got that?
fashioned.
Ain't that's the one that like it got the paint at the top, the red paint?
Yeah,
They got the
That's the
red
one.
paint
Yeah,
dripping down. Yeah,
yeah.
man,
yeah.
that shit
There's a
powerful
mixed
than a
drink called
motherfucker.
Old Fashioned that they
Yeah, I heard of
use.
that. I
Yeah,
heard of that.
they real good.
Yeah,
If
they
you get the
is.
person to make it right,
Yep.
they definitely good. Um, but yeah, Maker's Mark. You can't go wrong with Maker's Mark. But it is strong. It's like to me. It reminds me of Tito's vodka.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's good for pretty much anything that you're gonna mix it with or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, those things are strong.
I'm just drinking straight Pepsi with it, some ice. I got the big ass ice cubes at the crib. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
hey,
You
them
know what?
some
A
nice
lot of
little
people.
shoes though. Well, Gronkowski promotes some shoes. Them some nice dress shoes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just saw
Grump.
the commercial.
Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, that's pretty cool by Grump. Um,
He coming back to play football?
it remains to be seen. If he
Uh,
don't, it won't be at the start of the season. He ain't doing that.
right.
He ain't doing that. I guarantee you, he won't do that. What are those Cole Hans?
I think so, but they look like Cole Hans, but they look pretty cool. I'm like two commercials ahead of you right now. That was like two
Yeah.
more commercials
No,
ago.
Wolf and Shepherd. Wolf and
Oh, okay,
Shepherd.
okay. Yeah, I'm about to check those out. I like them brown joints.
Yeah. So, um, but yeah, what is y'all favorite drink during these times, like the Super Bowl, the World Series, or NBA Finals, or a good ass fight? Do you change it like if I was watching a fight, it'd be straight beer.
Yeah, that's what because I be having to be sober enough to like know what's going
Yeah,
on. So like,
yeah,
I fuck with straight Corona with the lime, man. That's it for the
yeah.
fights.
I'm the opposite. I'm the Heineken with the lime.
I gotta drink the Heineken's in the can though. They because like when that light hit it in the bottle, that shit turned skunky. Like no, seriously, like because the way they distribute it, so like in the glass bottles, that like you will notice a difference from the glass bottles to the can. Like in the can, it's more, you know what I mean, the way it's supposed to taste. I mean, it's good either way. I fuck with Heinekens either way, but I like it better in the can, and that's for Corona too. I fuck with the Coronas in the can. That
Yeah.
sunlight hit it. It kind of skunked the beer up a little bit. Give it
Damn,
like,
it's
like that skunky taste.
one, two, three, five kids, NBA players.
Oh, Wiggins'
Playing
dad played in the league. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Me either.
They go Al
Damn,
Horford's
that's
pop.
crazy.
Al Horford from like Dominican or something. Ain't he like Puerto
Yeah,
Rican or
Dominican
Dominican?
Yeah,
Republic.
Puerto Rico.
Dominican
Yeah,
Republic. Yeah.
Dominican.
Salute, MacDuff. What up, man? Uh, Warriors in 5, huh? Or did you mean to say 6?
He said he meant to say 5 because that's what he had in the beginning.
No, he said Warriors in 5 from the jump.
Yeah.
That nigga was wrong
Blue in the
again.
house. What's up, man?
Hey, mine's on the line because I said Warriors in 6 at the beginning.
So you gonna be wrong.
I said Warriors in 6 at the
Well, if
beginning.
they win, he'll be right.
Yeah,
See, Tatum keep taking all these fucking threes, man. Dude, get your ass to the fucking rim. They need to start setting screens. They need to set their screens and get into the rim. Yeah, see, I like this strategy though, J Mac. They doubling Curry. They're not allowing him to beat him. If they gonna lose this game, it's gonna be because of them role players.
That's a fact.
It ain't gonna be because of him.
That's a fact. And they already got role players blowing layups.
They should have been doing this shit.
Like
y'all let this nigga go off in some lavender purple rain shoes.
Who was that? Yeah.
That might be a tribute to what's the name, man.
No,
that might be a tribute.
No, it's really not. He don't listen to Prince. He don't know nothing about Prince.
Yeah,
Draymond just hit a 3. Oh shit, he got 5 points.
You know what? Jordan Poole got some ugly ass shoes on. What the hell he got on? What is this? The ugly shoe day?
I think got the air. What you?
Nah, Jordan Poole got on some Nikes.
What is Tatum doing, bro? Why
you ain't never seen an ugly pair of Nikes?
Not really.
Man, boss, you keep it with these threes. You don't deserve to lose.
Oh, Curry just hit a fucking crazy ass off balance 3.
I like Air Max though. Air Max are amazing.
Yeah, I fuck with Air Maxes. I fuck with the Air Max Pluses. I fuck with the 97.
Rob, you just suddenly making some noise now.
You saw my sneaker battle yesterday?
Huh?
Air Max and Air Force One and foam posits. Air Max, Air Force Ones, and foam posits.
Bang probably showed you a whole bunch of LeBrons.
I hate LeBron shoes.
Yeah, I
hate LeBron shoes.
No, LeBron got some dope shoes. Like I got some 12s. I got the 12. I think the 12s is one of the better models. He got
NAP heavy. LeBron shoes are heavy as shit too.
We had a mini sneaker battle yesterday. A mini.
LeBron
which one was that on, Rob? Which one?
That was his first stream earlier, like at 12 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I gotta go back and look.
Draymond Green hitting threes, Curry hitting off balance threes. I'm
what is Boston doing, man? They taking all these threes, man.
Oh man, Boston.
They just let these niggas come back and take the lead to end the quarter, man. Yep. They had the momentum until the last 2 minutes of the fucking quarter. They trying to outshoot the shooters. Like you can't do that.
You can't do that. You see, Cleveland can't do that.
Jordan Poole
play their own game.
Jordan Poole hit a backboard 3. It's the shoes, man. The shoes are taking over this game 6. Tonight's game 6 is about the shoes.
He's talking about the shoes.
Man, Jordan Poole got pink shoes on, man. It ain't cancer awareness is in October.
Oh, you asked what shoes you wore?
Wiggins not getting no fine. Come on, sister.
Man, is that Ray Allen out there? What the hell?
Yep. They got Ray Allen in the crowd.
Why he sitting like that?
They need him on the court.
You talking about the dude with the suit on?
Yeah, why he sitting like that?
They need him on the court. Look at Curry smiling. He like, yep.
Yeah, he could hit threes better than anything on Boston right now. At the advanced age of 45.
The nigga can hit threes better than anybody that ever put on the NBA uniform.
Not named Stephen Curry.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, I thought you were talking about Steph.
No, Curry gonna light him up, but Ray in the playoffs,
they're not even going through Robert Williams' color. You see this?
Yeah, I see it.
He's not even going this.
Yeah, he got the advantage down low. I don't know what Ime Udoka's game plan is, to be honest. This is like
he's probably cussing them out on the sideline, especially what are you doing?
They're taking way too many fucking threes, bro.
I was about to say Boston just out there jacking up threes. Boston literally just got there jacking up threes.
That's their problem, man. They take too many threes. You're not gonna outshoot this team.
No, you're not.
So, J-Mac, Jordan Poole wear the Nike Kobe 6 Pro Tro.
So I got to stop talking about it since it mentioned Kobe, right?
Nah, you ain't got to stop talking about it.
I'm just telling you what he wears.
Nah, you ain't got to stop talking about it.
I'm just telling you every shoe.
If you me personally, I mean, if you're talking about like shoes and shit, that's different.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I think it's just disrespect for the disrespect the dead. That's just my thing.
No,
That's
no,
all
we
I
got.
do.
No, I was just joking, man. You know, I
I
ain't gonna
just feel like
disrespect the dead.
it's just because people do it all the time. But that's disrespectful. You don't
I got
disrespect the
some
dead,
Kobe's
bro.
though. Like I got them Grinch who stole Christmas 12 Kobe's
Yo, I
though.
wanted them Jones. Them Jones was a hot
I, I,
commodity.
I
I
actually
paid
saw.
I paid $600 for them motherfuckers
I was
too.
just finna say that,
But
man. I
damn,
just saw a pair of Kobe's that I saw on Google yesterday, um, and I was like, "Dang, these nice. Let me see if I can get them." That shit said $450, man.
Yeah,
I
I
said,
wanted those.
I'm just
I
not
wanted
doing
them
it right
Enter the
now.
Dragon ones though. Them yellow and black ones. Them bitches was fire. I'm gonna still get them at some point.
I had them Jones, but they wasn't that color. They was black and like sky blue.
Okay,
That's
I
what
yeah, I
like
know
Wiggins
which
should.
ones you're talking about.
That's what
I
Wiggins
get
should have
every
had
pair
on.
of Jordans. I like Jordans. I get every pair of Jordans.
Yo,
I got some Jordans. I got some LeBrons. I got a couple Kobe's. Um, but Air Max is my thing now that I'm older, man. I fuck with the Air Max game.
Yeah,
Let's
that
be
makes
honest.
nice. Them Air Force One.
I got
Oh
one
hell
pair.
no.
You know who gave me a pair of Air Force Ones? That ass, Allen Iverson. Now he with Reebok, so he was like, I can't do nothing with these. I can't wear them. I'm not
Right,
supposed to be wearing them.
right.
So he just shot them to me his last day during the All-Star break when they was about to slide out. Brand new in the box. I tried to get him to sign them,
That
but he's
was
like, man, I ain't
nice.
signing that shit, man. I can't sign that shit. Have my
yeah, you
name
gonna get
plastered
that
all
man
over
in
them
trouble.
Nikes. That nigga was like, man, I'm not signing them shits, man. Get out of here. But he shot me those. I ain't gonna never wear them. But that was a good gesture on his
Yeah, that's
part,
pretty
though.
cool. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool. That's damn. That's
Hey,
dope.
I was that dude, man. I fucked
He
with him,
was.
man. He was that
He
dude,
he
bro.
was. I used to see him in the clubs all the time, and he actually came in L.A. Fitness and hoop with us back in the days at L.A. Fitness in Midtown Atlanta.
Oh, that's what's up. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
He live
yeah.
out there now.
He
They
been
got
living out
Draymond
there
He
trying to post
living
niggas
where?
up.
at Atlanta. He been living
Man,
out there. He
Oh, I
been
ain't never lived in Atlanta.
he been living out there for years.
Yeah,
When I first got
so
there.
every black person would go to Atlanta. They need to
You
stop.
ain't lying.
no,
Look,
he
Yeah,
was one of them
that is
first
true.
ones though.
You
He
ain't
Atlanta
lying.
Hey,
outside when
overpopulated.
he was playing for the Sixers.
don't hate on Atlanta. Don't hate on
Nah,
no,
Atlanta.
no,
Atlanta got it
y'all
going
make
on.
it. Excuse me, Mingo Justice, please. Okay,
Don't hate on Atlanta just
it
cause
ain't
DC
all that
weak.
what it seems. All right, come on now.
Hey, I
Oh
fuck
Don't
with
man,
hate on
DC
Atlanta
though.
just cause DC weak.
Nah,
Which
DC
cause
not
Nah,
weak
DC
at
was.
all.
Wait a
DC
minute,
ain't
Mingo
weak,
Justice.
man.
Wait a
DC
minute.
not weak at
Don't let me
all.
cook your ass.
Oh
Hey,
DC,
shit! They just hit
you
another
ain't ready for
three.
nothing over here.
DC was
You
never
ain't
weak.
ready for nothing
We
over
always
here.
was
Nah,
black.
DC
We've
ain't
been
weak at
black.
all.
Man,
DC was
DC
Bougie
always
is
is
black.
trash.
weak.
Bougie is
Man,
crazy
please,
ass
y'all got
crazy.
KD. Y'all got all them guys from
Nah,
KD
DC.
is
D,
not from DC. Get the facts
Yeah,
right. He's
yeah.
not from
KD
DC.
nah,
from DC.
DC ain't
Yeah,
weak at
yeah.
all.
No, he's
DC is
not.
a
He's not
fun
from
city.
DC.
He from
DC
Where he
Maryland.
fun.
Yeah,
from?
he's from
Where
Maryland.
he?
He's not from DC.
That's
He
Chocolate
from
City,
DC.
man.
Yeah,
That's
it
He's
Chocolate
is.
not
City.
from
I'm
DC.
gonna
That's
tell you
Chocolate
like
City,
this:
bro.
when they had those Howard homecomings, that
Oh
should be
man,
incredible,
yeah,
boy.
it's unreal.
So the
See, I used
Warriors
to
ain't
go.
playing with them tonight.
Yeah, the Warriors ain't playing. Clay just hit a shot.
Man,
Yeah, get Boston. Y'all gonna do some
the
nonsense.
best
Adam
thing
Silver,
DC got is the
Adam
White
Silver
House.
ain't gonna need.
They got the
Adam
White
Silver
House.
can't even present the trophy tonight.
That's
You
the
said
best thing
who?
DC got is the White House.
Adam Silver, he can't.
Dwight Howard.
Oh,
The
Clay just
White
made a play
House.
to
The
Wiggins. My
White
bad.
House.
He made a play to
House.
He's
Wiggins.
from
The
the
White
White
That's a
House.
House.
lie, Mingo. That's a lie.
That's the best thing DC got is the White House.
Whatever.
The White
They
House
they
is from
know
What?
it.
Atlanta. What is you
What?
talking about? He's from
When
Atlanta.
You don't.
does Atlanta have y'all? They just became good. Y'all been a
Hey,
get up
hey,
country
hey,
town for
nah, nah.
years. I mean, when y'all just became.
Wait, Mango, why
Atlanta
you
is
say
the place.
DC for Dwight
Atlanta
Howard
is the place to be.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
Dwight
Ralph.
is from
Yeah, Ralph.
Atlanta?
Yeah, they got Dwight Howard. That's where he from.
Now I will
Dwight
say this.
Howard.
Yeah, the White House would have been.
But
What
yeah,
you saying?
he a beast for other things.
I
I
don't
ain't
know.
Hey,
gonna
that's
lie.
him. I ain't got nothing to do with his personal life. What he do
Yeah,
behind
he's
closed
from
doors is his
Atlanta, y'all.
business.
Just let y'all
I
know.
ain't got nothing to do with that. That's his business what he do behind closed doors. I ain't got nothing to do with that, Tip. That's some personal shit.
We 30 seconds behind. I don't know what's going on.
I'm at the
Citizen Lou.
commercial.
Yeah, I'm on Buzz Lightyear commercial.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
behind.
Lou. I don't know what's going. Yeah.
Damn, I'm behind. Warriors up by 10. Celtics, I don't know. They laying eggs, man, all over the place.
They finna go home. That's what's about to happen.
It's like Easter.
They're
They
not
laying
going
eggs
That
home. They
all over the
staying
city.
home. What you mean? They staying home.
Oh, they already home. They finna just get in their car and
yeah ain't
drive
gonna
to the house.
disappoint these fans. Disappoint these
Jason
children.
Tatum And
1, 2, 3.
Grant Williams and Jalen Brown, they are just finna just get in their car and drive to the highway with the sad face. Al Horford, Derek White, Peyton
How
Pritchard,
many years
I mean,
out?
lucky
Robert
for them, you still got a whole lot
Williams.
of basketball left. They're gonna have to stop shooting
Yeah.
these fucking threes, though. Is
Yeah.
what they need to stop doing. That's how they
Right.
losing. They shooting too many
Right.
They
threes.
need to go inside.
That's
Boston
why
is not finished.
I
They're
hated
not
seeing
finished.
those first few threes go in because that just prompted them to just keep shooting. Like,
Yep.
Shooting, yeah.
Man, I'm ready for the football season to start though.
I
That's
know,
something.
nigga, just ain't you. My team already at mini camp.
I'm excited about the football season.
Tiffany, your team should have stayed in mini camp from last
Hello,
season.
they trying to
whoa,
You want to go there, Jeff? You want
They
to go there? I
should have.
think
They
Lamar,
should have.
Emil Justin Lamar had his best game, 447 yards against his team. The best game of his life. He trashed that ass.
Who is J Mac team?
The
The
Colts.
Colts. On a Monday
y'all
night.
got Matty Ice. Oh, y'all got Matty Ice. Okay,
Yeah, we got Matty Ice, man. We gonna be
y'all
all
got
right.
Matty Ice. Okay,
We gonna be a-okay.
okay.
You trying
I
to talk
see
about
you
my?
now.
You better
going
put
to
some
Super Bowl.
respect.
so the Virgin Islands got a cruise boat.
Do they?
Yeah, they got a commercial. They got a whole
Take a
fucking
long ass time to get there on a cruise boat, huh?
exclusively
Yeah, I swear.
adult.
Why they got,
Oh
why they got kids on
man.
here like the kids can pay for?
Oh, I guess it's new. I guess they promoting it now. Shit, I might have to check that out right there.
Me too. Me too.
Man, them cruises. I don't know if anybody ever been on a Time Joiner cruise. If you a single dude, you better put that on your bucket list, and that's a fact. You better put that on your bucket list.
Man,
That
I be
shit,
doing.
boy.
I don't need to go.
Man, you talk about some of the fattest black women ever be on that damn boat.
I don't need
boy.
to
That
go.
shit be
I don't need to see
amazing.
none of that. I don't need to see none of that.
Well, you must not be single. You must be booed up then.
Nah, I
I'm talking
just,
about
I
for the single
I
guys.
just don't need. I don't need to see none of that.
Look at them
He in
coming out the
Miami.
timeout.
He in
Coming out the
Miami.
timeout
So he
shooting
from
threes.
Miami.
I don't need to see none of that.
I think
These niggas
yeah,
come out the timeout shooting threes.
Yeah, this crazy. Golden State, the Golden State Celtics. I mean the Golden State
What?
Warriors. Yeah, the way
How
they
you gonna say the Golden State
Celtics.
Celtics?
Oh,
Damn
Golden
threes
State
they
hit
shoot.
another three. Man, they about to blow them out, man. They about to blow Boston out
True,
on their home
man. True.
court.
We need to come, man. We're gonna do our Boston stream at the end of the season.
Look, they
I'll
keep
wait
turning
for
the ball over, man. Golly. They go
Man,
Wiggins
the
with a
Celtics
dunk.
trash.
Yeah, they about to blow these dudes out in Boston,
Oh,
bro.
Wiggy! With
They
the
getting
back
faded.
like a piggy.
They getting faded.
Bang.
They
They
getting
Man,
faded.
don't got no. And the thing is, they ain't got no game plan when Steph is not on that court. So what they
What
gonna
you
do?
mean they don't have no game plan?
When Steph's
you
not
talking
on that
about-
court,
Okay,
what they
you talking
gonna do?
about Boston?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Curry's still not top 10. I don't care what you said, MacDuff.
Curry ain't the
Says
reason they.
otherwise.
Curry not the reason they winning this game.
Oh,
right now.
Ralph, you gonna be mad at what Stephen A. Smith said
Mm.
Yeah,
Stephen
Jaylen
A.
Brown
Smith
came
said a
about
lot of
Curry.
ball to
stuff.
save his life.
Stephen A.
about-
Smith said a lot of stuff.
Jaylen
You
Brown
can't
is
listen
just
to him.
dribbling into a double team just to give them
Stephen
the
A.
ball.
said
It
some
is
dumb
absolutely.
shit.
It is
I
absolutely.
don't like Stephen A. Smith. And Ralph, you should have been appalled what he said about Wilt Chamberlain.
Man, Stephen A. Smith sucked.
Right, he said he take AD over Luka. Like
Man,
come
that
on.
nigga Ludacris dad. That's
He said
Ludacris'
he'll
daddy.
take Wilt Chamberlain over. He'll take Steph Curry over Wilt Chamberlain.
Hell no, not the
And
autobiography.
wasn't he in Philly all them years, Ralph? That's how he got
Take
his
who over
name.
Will Chamberlain?
He said
Stephen Curry.
he'd rather take Steph Curry over Wilt Chamberlain. That's
Who
what he
said
It's
that?
said.
all
Hyping up.
recency. It's recency
Yeah,
bias.
it's
Like,
recency bias.
don't get me wrong. Listen, Steph Curry is a great. Like, he born in my hometown. Like, I don't got nothing against Stephen Curry, but Stephen Curry is in a system that he could thrive in. Now, granted, he is a great player, so he gonna outshine the system, but he not dominant like that. Like, they can win. I ain't gonna say they can win championships without him, but he just like for people to try to surpass him over LeBron is the stupidest shit on the planet.
I
Like,
agree. Now that I do agree with.
He not
I
that.
definitely
He not
agree
that
with
type
that.
of guy. Like, if you put him on them Cavs teams that LeBron was dragging to the finals, them niggas would be a lottery team. They would still be a lottery team. Like, he not that dude like that, man. Like, he a great shooter, And outside of that, that's pretty much it, man. Like he can move without the ball, and he a great shooter. Like he's not on that level like that,
Well,
man.
yeah, to me he's a great player. But I will in his defense, I will say this about Steph. He is that dude that you have to game plan for.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
You know that dude. They send whole defenses after his ass. They got
Yeah,
people to come in and hit him. They got another that come in and trip him. They got
yeah.
another that come in and double him. You have to plan for that motherfucker. If
Yeah,
not,
because
it'll be a long night.
he stretch your defense out like past the 3-point line. That's the danger of him, and he move without the ball well. And he a better facilitator than people give him credit for. Like I'm
That's
not
a
taking
fact.
nothing away from him, but he just I don't see him as like an alpha like that. Like he's just not
Yeah,
like
He's still not.
like a
He's still
like a
not on the level with LeBron though.
like a Kobe, like a LeBron, like a Jordan. Like he just ain't on that level. So I hate when people put him up there. Sure, he gonna have the hardware. He got the first and only unanimous MVP, which is blasphemous to use Stephen A. Smith's own fucking language. That's blasphemous. Jordan should have got that alone. Like he should have been the first one
yeah,
with that unanimous MVP. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's I don't know, man.
I agree with that.
I don't know,
I
man.
agree with that.
I don't want to turn this into a Curry hate fest because I know people in the chat and Ralph Lauren, y'all love him to death. But and I mean, like I said, he from where I'm from, so like it ain't me taking shots at him. He just ain't that dude to me like that. Like he ain't gonna be able to flagship the league like Kobe, LeBron, and MJ did. Like he just ain't on that level like that. Just not. Kudos to him though. He about to get his 4th ring. You know what I'm saying? Taking it.
21-0 since 3 minutes almost.
Jaylen Brown finally hit a 3. They just I don't know, man. They just
And let me say, Khalil, let me say something, Manny and Chuck. Stop disrespecting Boston just because your favorite player Kiwi wasn't in the playoffs. Boston got
How
to the
y'all call
finals.
this man a fruit, yo?
He's Kiwi right now. He's at home with the rest. He's the key at home with us.
Call that man Key.
What was his excuse of not playing this year? Nothing at all.
He was injured.
He wasn't injured, Ralph. He could have came back.
LeBron also should have had a unanimous MVP.
yeah.
Which one? Which year?
In 2013, when
2013.
when that one buddy had gave Carmelo Anthony a vote, everybody else voted for LeBron, and that one dude gave Carmelo a vote. A vote. That was funny. I was like, hell no. Nah.
That's
he did that
happened.
despite LeBron.
You know, things like that gonna happen because certain the media, they do have players that they're gonna cater for. That they
that was Alabama, bro.
Yeah, Al Horford just tackled Draymond, and they called a blocking foul. You know, you're right, J Mac, 100%. But I mean, he knew all of the rest of the voters voted for LeBron. He wanted to be fucking defiant against LeBron. Like he should have. That season LeBron had was one of the best seasons ever because that motherfucker was hitting threes. His shot percentage was up there over 50%. He was locked down defensively. And he was the best player on the planet. Like he should have got that one. Jaylen Brown kind of making a comeback by himself because Tatum.
I agree.
Tatum was a no show.
Hey, check this. Hey, shut up. Hey, I have to get it. What
up,
Lou?
Buddy? What's up, sis?
What up, J Mac? What up, everybody? Hey,
what up?
Khalil, hey, Khalil, what up, Ralph? Hey, Khalil, 100% right. Hey, that unanimous MVP thing, bro, that is irrelevant because how we get the power, like we validating the media now.
Whoa, man. Got to get your mic right.
My mic. Oh,
it's a little choppy. It's a little choppy.
Oh, you know what? I'm on my phone. Hold on, I'm gonna get on my computer.
Oh, you good now? Wait a minute. You good now? You good now?
I'm good now. Okay. No,
you
I agree
good
with
now.
Khalil. That unanimous MVP, bro. You got niggas like Mac Def throwing that out every damn 5 seconds. Oh, he the only unanimous MVP. Nigga, that don't mean anything. You got lame ass niggas voting MVPs and niggas was hating on Bron for 3 years straight. And that's a knock on Bron because the media don't like him. I mean, excuse me, you know what I'm saying? Like that's some dumb shit.
I'm just let me ask you a question. I can't use that in NFL. I can't do that.
What happened?
I can't use that in NFL. Y'all know I'll be hyping that up when they try to talk trash about Lamar. I'm bringing that unanimous MVP.
I mean, you can use it there. I mean, Lamar deserved it. Like, I'm not. You ain't got no pushback. That motherfucker, that season he had was insane.
Yeah. But in the NBA, it's
Oh,
a little
I didn't even know
different.
he was unanimous,
Yeah, well,
but
Tom
but
Brady,
you
those
know,
the only two players. Yeah.
but you know what though, Tiff? When it comes to football, the unanimous shit don't really come to in an argument. You know, like y'all kind of notice that like football arguments don't get as stupid
No,
as
they don't.
basketball
No, they
arguments.
Hey, you
don't.
know what?
They
Somebody
don't.
made a really good point, Lou. I don't know what platform it was on. It was on one of these. It was either on U3 or I think probably True. But somebody was basically saying like, as far as like when you lose in the playoffs, it's like equivalent if you lose in the Western Conference Finals or in the first round, it's equivalent. Like, y'all get what I'm trying to say? Like
Yeah,
it's
because
not like no.
the amount of games,
Yeah, so like
right?
that I mean, because you're right, they dissect every aspect of basketball. Like it's
Right.
different. Like you know what I'm saying? Like everything gets
Right.
dissected and compartmentalized. Whereas in football, it's more of I mean, it's the ultimate team sport.
It
So
is.
you have to look at it more collectively. Like in
Yep.
basketball, they try to individualize it. Like you hear people say it all the time. LeBron lost to the Golden State Warriors. It's like, okay, no, the
Well, they beat
Cavs
Curry
lost to the
shit up.
Warriors.
They just
Not
beat
Right,
Curry.
exactly.
LeBron.
And Clint, that's what I was saying. I said this before. I think because you know, like, when it comes to football, it has to be organized. You got to have like multiple. You got to have more than one. You got to have like what 11 on the 11.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
got to have a
11
whole
11.
system in place. See, anybody can pick up a
Salute
basketball.
SB. What's up, bro?
Every nigga that done picked up a basketball and played at their Rucker Park and Boys and Girls, every nigga think they got some opinion on basketball.
Right.
But when it comes to football, you actually had to have been. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to understand the offense and the defense and the
Right.
positions
Yeah, you got to know
and
some
the
shit.
system.
You
Yeah.
got to know some
Right,
shit in
yeah.
See,
football.
I mean, football. I like football. Like I used to play it in high school, but I ain't really been up on football lately. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's been more. I mean, I'm a boxing fan first, and then basketball. So like when I hear y'all talk more about football, I just kind of like shut up and allow y'all to talk. Like I know some stuff about it. Like I'm more like the '90s football more so than like the 2000s and all of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Y'all much
Well,
more well versed than I am in that.
but
So that's why I just
you
let
still
y'all talk.
notice, the arguments don't get as stupid as they do in
No,
basketball.
they don't. No, you're
Yeah.
right about that. You're right because they don't compartmentalize football like they do with basketball. Like
Right,
it's
like you would never compare Aaron Donald to fucking Tom Brady in
Nah,
football,
right,
right?
right,
yeah.
Like, it
right.
would
That's a
never
fact.
happen. But on this motherfucker, we comparing Curry to Moses Malone, KD to Isaiah Thomas.
That's
Wow.
right. Yeah, that
That's
shit is
because
crazy.
niggas can put up the same stats, no matter what size.
Man, ain't no universe where Curry putting up 25 rebounds a game, bro. That shit don't
It
matter.
could happen. He could.
No,
But
it
see,
ain't,
you can
man.
do
No,
that though.
no, it ain't, Ralph.
Stop it.
Ralph,
But the
stop.
difference, but Ralph,
Yes,
the
he
difference
can.
is you can do that in basketball. The difference is in football. See, in football, you can't compare players like that because they don't play both sides of the ball.
That's what
Another
I'm saying.
Tom
turnover
Brady
by
don't
the
play
Celtics.
defense. Tom
Yeah.
Brady don't play defense, and Aaron Donald don't play offense. But
Okay,
in but in
hold on.
basketball,
Oh no, wait,
but
I'll throw it
but,
back
but
at you. You would never compare Darrell Reeves to Patrick Willis. You would never do that either. What are
but
you
but in
talking about?
I don't
basketball,
know
Because they both
sometimes.
play defense.
they
I'll
can
throw it
play
back
both
at you.
sides.
Hey, is it
Okay.
me or is the
Yeah,
ref?
you can. You can compare Darrell Rivers to Patrick Willis.
No, you can't.
How?
They both defensive players. Who was better?
Bro, you can't. Bro, you
Yeah, but
cannot
that's a
compare Patrick.
linebacker and a corner though. You can't. It's
It
two
doesn't
different
matter who was
positions.
better.
They do matter. Oh my God. See, that's not what I'm saying.
The
See?
refs kind of letting
Was
them get
Patrick Willis
physical,
the
but
better linebacker, or was Darrell Rivers the better cornerback?
No,
But you
what I'm
can't compare the two. They have two totally different jobs.
Yeah, you
But
ain't.
in
now what I was
basketball,
saying
it's
was
no job.
the
It's
referees
a
are letting them
science.
get
they
away with
caught
a
a
lot of
foul on that right there.
basketball. They're letting them get away with a lot of dribbling violations. Man,
Yeah,
there's
they
a
is.
lot
Boston
of
just keep
shit
turning the
going on in this
goddamn
game.
ball over, man. These niggas is turnover machines. And go to state normally turn the ball over like this. They ain't even doing that.
This is why
Oh,
rebound
Robert Williams was
ain't.
wide open. They finally went to him, Tiff, after
It
27
finally,
possessions in
Robert.
a
That's
row.
what I've been saying,
this
Robert.
nigga, this nigga was wide open 27 possessions in a row. They finally went to him. He was super
Yeah.
wide open. That
They,
shit
He said
unbelievable.
he was open
Wow.
27 possessions in a row.
That
That
nigga
nigga was.
Looney
no,
got
but
If you look
he
at the
35.
has
tape,
been
dude,
open
he
for a
been
while,
open like
Mango
a
Justin. They just
motherfucker.
refuse to go with him.
Williams missed another three.
Because they leaving them open.
Yeah.
That's Draymond's assignment. Well, no,
That's
that's
funny
Looney's
though.
assignment.
That's really funny.
That's
And
Looney's
and
assignment.
but Lou
He
just
just
mentioned
turned it
something that's
over
pretty
again.
key. With Looney getting in foul trouble, maybe Tatum will try to take it to the hole now. Maybe.
These niggas just
Shit.
turning the
Hey,
ball
hey,
over
hey,
like
hey,
it
Lou,
ain't
I'd rather
nothing.
put Lil Deuce in the game. This is get Tatum out of it.
He said put Lil Deuce. He said put Deuce out there.
Yeah, put
This
Deuce in the
dude.
game. Tatum, sit down. I'm tired of you,
Damn,
man.
man. Hey, I know I'm behind y'all, but these Celtics, I don't even want to see these niggas play no more. The
I'm
way they turning this ball
disgusted
over, I
at
don't even want to
Tatum
watch
right
this
now.
shit no more, man.
Yeah, this
This
is
shit.
They just
crazy.
turning this bitch over, man.
I
They
got an
giving them the
echo. Y'all can
game.
hear me. Cool.
We can hear you.
All
What
They
right.
up,
giving
Mac
them
Come
the
Def?
on,
game.
Salute
Looney.
to y'all. Salute to y'all.
What's
What
up,
up? What
man?
up? What that
What's
Mac? What that
good?
Mac there?
We
Yeah,
do
That's
yeah, yeah.
have the
Draymond.
echo.
Look,
Draymond.
I
another
did.
turnover by Tatum.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you
you
still
got
got
an
the
echo.
echo.
You got
Damn,
the
Okay.
Looney
echo.
tried to punish them
I'm
niggas.
about.
Okay.
I told you, Khalil, put Deuce in the game.
That
We ain't
shit
gonna hate his
unbelievable,
problem
boy.
with Deuce.
That's how they lose, and they keep giving them possessions. Like they
Man,
See,
don't do
I'm
Deuce like that. Don't do Deuce
Deuce,
like
no,
that.
Deuce is
Man,
better
another
right
steal,
now.
man. They telegraphing the passes. I
Deuce
know what
gonna
the nigga
get
was about
done,
to
man.
pass it to. I knew that
Yeah,
nigga was finna pass it to Robert Williams.
yeah. This is embarrassing. This first half right now is just it's not what I expected.
Curry just got to the lane and hit a shot.
So
Little
they got
floater.
7 turnovers and the Warriors got 5.
They got 7 turnovers in this quarter alone.
Yeah, but see, you know what? I'm gonna be honest.
No, I'm looking at the game
Look
right
at
now.
Yeah,
Tatum just
but when
turned
they
it over. Tatum just turned it over again. What the fuck going
God,
on
he
here?
gotta go.
hold on,
Oh,
but you know what
Salute,
though?
Draymond.
When
salute, brother
Boston,
Omar. Salute, brother
hey, but you know
Omar.
what? You know what? It might be this though. I think when Boston turned it over, the ball's still alive and it's turned to a fast
Right,
break.
right.
Right,
Now they
right.
got now they got 8 turnovers.
Golden State turn a bitch over. At least the ball stopped. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
Damn, this
true.
nigga Derek White. God damn. Fuck.
Hey, I don't know what's going on. I
They
have no
trapping Tatum.
idea.
Every time he get to the lane, they trapping him. Horford just hit a little jumper. It's 33-44, 11-point lead, Golden State.
Al
Man,
Horford outplaying Tatum. Leclerc, this is bad. See, this is
I'm
told
telling
you.
you,
This is,
Draymond Green. Look at Draymond Green with the behind the back. See, this front running stuff gonna get Golden State messed up because don't get it twisted. This is just the first half.
yeah.
I mean,
This
that's
is
what I was
just the
saying
first
too.
half.
I was saying the
Oh,
same thing.
Curry
Salute.
just hit another 3.
I was
Curry
telling
starting to
Manny
heat up.
They need to
Starting
get
to heat up.
Ray Allen. Come out them street clothes now. This is getting bad.
Man, this goddamn Kevin Bill Russell Looney out there.
Yeah, Looney out rebounding Williams right now. Up another
Yeah.
turnover by Tatum.
My
That nigga said
God.
Kevin. That nigga said Kayvon Bill Russell
Tatum,
Looney.
he has
Yeah,
the most. I got to see how many.
Kevon Bill Russell Looney. This nigga fucking
That's
crazy.
funny.
He only got
Let
4
that go.
rebounds.
That's funny.
Wiggins playing good defense on
it's the
Tatum,
second quarter,
boy.
Ralph.
He got Tatum frustrated. Wiggins do.
Damn.
Yeah.
Them niggas be turning the ball over like it's a hot potato out this bitch.
Yeah,
Like
man. That shit.
like they don't want it.
You know what though?
Who
You
the
know
fuck
what though?
Draymond think he is?
You
He
know
must think he
Khalil.
Jason Williams or somebody.
The thing about Curry is Curry take that shot like he gonna make it every time.
Yep.
It's just a regular normal shot. While other people they have to really concentrate to shoot the 3.
Yep.
It's a normal shot for him.
Yep.
It don't matter
You
if
know,
somebody on him or not.
you know what's
That's a
crazy? I
fact.
saw a tweet, J Mac. It was saying that they said that Boston hadn't scored 100 points in like 5 games in the series, all the games of the series,
They haven't.
and Golden State
Wait a minute, they
scored.
said the whole series or what?
I ain't
No,
gonna
it
even
was
hold
like
you, man.
no,
Boston.
no, I was,
Golden
no.
State's
They were
defense.
just
My
saying.
bad, Lou. Golden State's defense is top notch right now. Go ahead, bro.
No, that's what I was about to say. I was just about to say that. My bad. I was just trying to think of what he said. He said somehow they were like, "Who were the real all-time defense right now?" 'Cause they were trying to say Boston was putting on like all-time defensive numbers, but shit, they said this Golden State defense looking.
Golden State's defense is crazy right now. They swarming everything. Boston can't even get a clean look.
Bro, I didn't not even know these niggas were rebounding like this coming into
Yeah.
this.
This
Like this shit crazy.
Looney rebounding. He out
Yeah,
rebounding the
Looney
whole
and Wiggins.
Boston. Yeah.
Looney and Wiggins, them niggas killing the glass.
Yeah, it's 21-15 rebounds.
Yeah, see, you ain't getting that game 6 play like I predicted,
so you
but they
gotta-
don't need it because they out here running circles around these niggas. Look, all threes. Grant Williams just missed a 3. Like, come on, man. Y'all
Damn,
niggas ain't no
Draymond, what the fuck?
3-point shooting team.
Man, Andrew Wiggins got Tatum out there on lock.
I'm telling you, this is shoes, Mingle
Yeah,
Jester.
he
It's the
did.
shoes.
No, he
got
really do. That's
they
what I was
just
saying. He really got that nigga on lock.
It's them
now they
ugly
got
ass
Curry
shoes he
going
got
up.
on.
Curry about to start going off now. Curry, he about
There
to
go
win
Grant
an MVP.
Williams. Damn, Grant Williams.
He
Y'all
finally
ass
about to
ain't
get him
shit.
an MVP. I'm gonna turn it off when the game in. I don't want to see these motherfuckers celebrate
Yeah, I don't
nothing.
want to see him
Yeah, I
either.
don't
I'm
either.
tired. I'm
Yeah.
tired. And any
We're
front
not
Another
just
runners,
turnover. Another
if
turnover
they
by
come in
Boston.
here, I'm getting off this panel. I refuse. We ain't gonna
say
talk about the
the
Warriors
game's
all
over,
night
and I'm
long.
just gonna holler, and I just won me a lot of goddamn money.
Hey, Khalil.
Hell yeah.
Who that? Who
Hell
that? Who
yeah.
that?
They blowing these niggas doors off.
Oh yeah, thanks for saying
And
that.
look,
Man,
and look,
I forgot.
this is the fact. Look at the fans. They came to see this trash.
And
They
then,
blowing
and
they
then,
fucking
you know what the
doors off.
crazy thing is? It ain't even the third quarter yet.
Nope.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. You know, the nigga got another.
Because
This
these
nigga got
niggas keep turning the
another
ball
gear.
over. They keep turning the ball over, man. They giving them extra possessions. And then they defense breaking down. Curry gets to the rim with no problem. Like,
Hey, but check this out though, man. In game 5, now they said that Boston shot more free throws, had more rebounds,
Yeah,
more points in the paint, and them niggas was
yeah,
down 16.
yeah, yeah.
What
turnover.
the fuck?
I was like, in the beginning of this show, I was pointing out how they had more stats to support Boston should have won the game, but the turnovers, they
Yep.
had what 18 turnovers last game.
hmm
Yeah, I'm like them
You ain't
niggas
winning
shot.
like
They
that,
shot
man.
better. They shot better from three, more
Yeah,
free throws, rebounds, everything. Only thing, and they got keeping points in the paint.
they
Golden State
Golden
destroyed
State
them niggas in the paint,
Golden State was 9 for 40 behind the 3-point line last game.
and Curry didn't even hit a three.
And Curry went 0 for 6
Yep.
and still got faded. They got faded, man. They turning the ball over too much, man. They shooting themselves.
Khalil, the only way they're gonna come back is they have that 40-point quarter like they did the first
Yep,
game.
yep,
Yeah,
yep.
I don't
unbelievable.
So
see
They
that
right
happening.
now,
Hey,
my
I don't
this
see
six.
that
is,
happening.
I ain't gonna hold you. Candace Parker, a fine motherfucker, man. I'd love to see her in person, boy.
Yeah,
She fine as
Khalil,
hell
but
to
you
You
me.
think
have you
Candace
seen her
Parker
wife?
fine?
Khalil,
How
Hell
have
tall?
you
How,
seen her
yeah.
how
wife?
tall is she?
She's like
I'm six.
6'7".
I'm 6'5".
6'5".
She gotta be.
She's
She gotta be at
she's
least my
6'5".
height.
She's 6'5".
Mm.
She got her
So you
Ooh,
old
you
think
man.
seen
Candace
her
She got
Parker
wife,
her
thick?
old.
Khalil? She is ugly.
Mm.
Woo.
Candace
Candace is
Parker,
fine.
yeah,
I ain't never heard you say that, Tim.
She
I
No,
ain't
is
Candace Parker.
never
ugly,
heard
okay,
ugly
you
guys.
as
say
can
that.
be. Lord, she
Candace
could have
Parker
did
fine
better.
as
My
hell to me,
Hey,
God.
man.
hey, but
I'm telling
Candace
you.
Parker wife might be ugly, but
She's
Brittany
6'4".
Griner wife still ain't ugly.
Yeah, Brittany. Yeah, but I'm just saying. I just say because he said Candace Parker. I just said when
Brittany
Y'all was
Griner
Lamar
is
saying
I'm trying.
when
somebody
Lamar
else's
showed the
wife right
white
now.
nigga.
Now.
I said, damn, she ugly.
Yeah, her
Damn.
wife ugly, but Candace Parker to me, she fine in the face, bro. I
Yeah,
don't care what
I
you
was
And
say.
just
Brittany
shocked.
Griner,
You know, Khalil, I was like, damn, she could have did better.
Yeah,
Hey,
Brittany Griner
hey,
wife thick.
anybody
she got
ever
her.
seen
She got
Jalen
her a
Rose hair
Karen.
move? Anybody ever seen Jalen Rose hair move?
Hell
Anybody?
What do you
no.
mean?
That shit.
No,
That's a man unit, J man.
that's
That
a
nigga
lace
That
got
front.
that's like a
That shit.
permanent tattoo.
he got
That shit.
starch in his hair.
Oh my
No,
god, this game's getting out of hand,
Clay
man.
Thompson just
Well,
had to
what's
say
up,
it
Anybody
too.
ever
Taj, man?
seen
This
Man,
game's
they
getting out
done
of
let me
hand.
down, but I'm still a fan.
Yep, this game's getting out
Yeah,
of
Celtics
hand.
staying
yeah.
home tonight.
This shit is
You finna
embarrassing, man.
celebrate.
Well, congratulations to Golden
These
State,
niggas
huh?
only
Mar-
got 35 fucking
damn.
points, yo.
Marcus Smart gonna cry in
35
the car.
points.
This nigga
He gonna
Clay
cry in
just
the
hit a
car.
fucking 1-footer three. Hey, well, you know what though? Some real shit. A 1-foot three really ain't like
It ain't that hard.
That's a
it ain't
work
that
shot.
hard, really. When you think about it, it really.
Not
And
to
it,
an NBA player, it ain't.
Look at Malika Andrews.
you gotta shoot and
Yeah, but
try
what's
to. Like
going
that shit,
on
a
with these
1-footer
Sis,
shot is
look, we
that
Celtics?
The
can't
easy.
hear you.
Celtics just, I don't know. Okay, what you got? What you got,
Yo.
Brown?
I like
Hey,
Lisa
yo.
Take,
Stocker. She
So
old, but she
I'm
can get
going
the
out
D.
too.
Yeah, you going in and out.
yeah, you might want to boot your computer up.
What's that,
Um,
Lou?
I'm on my phone right now. I'm probably gonna.
Nah, that nigga sound like he doing
I
auto
swear, them
tune.
refs
That
are
nigga
letting
sound
them
like
play.
R2D2.
Right?
No, they playing. They letting Boston try to get back in.
Oh my!
All these
Hey,
fouls Boston doing.
hey! That's it, there. That's it, there. You say R2D.
That nigga
That's
sound
it.
just like that motherfucker.
You could clearly see in this game here that where Boston is lacking at. I'm telling
Yep.
you,
It's a
they're
point guard.
lacking at the point guard spot.
The
Yeah,
point guard will be able to calm them down and get better possessions in the
Yeah,
Right.
backcourt.
Slow that tempo.
they
They
too
keep you
erratic.
gotta. That's how you beat them. So like, if you look at, I mean, now this ain't the
that's
same
it.
Golden State team, of course. But when you look at 15, when LeBron played them, they took the air out the ball and
Yep.
limited the possessions. That's why those scores were so low. That's how LeBron was able to beat them
Yep.
first 3 games in the half
Yep.
court.
Hey,
Like,
Marcus Smart,
that's
yeah,
how you got to
hey,
beat
just knock
them.
a nigga out. Fuck,
gotta
hey,
slow
fuck
the
the game,
game
Marcus
down.
Smart. Just fight
You
it.
got to slow that bitch down, y'all. I mean,
Slow
Yeah,
down.
you see
I-
Marcus Smart
now
trying to fight.
I'm contradicting myself because I thought that they should have pushed the tempo by getting in the fast break. But if you can't get the fast break point, slow the ball down and work that way. Like y'all niggas, look, another turnover. Look at these niggas,
My
man. Fuck
God.
Boston, man.
Yeah, these niggas is getting out of control, man.
Hey,
Like, for real.
True, I'm about to unsubscribe from your channel. I know you ain't got nothing to do with this. You ain't got nothing to do with
Yo,
this
these
shit.
days getting
This
out of
shit
Hell
control.
nah,
pissing me
Where
True.
you
off.
at, True? You in Captain now?
This shit pissing
Hell
me
nah,
off,
True.
man. This shit
Nah,
pissing me
you
the
know what
fuck
though?
off.
But True ain't gonna say this shit is unacceptable for what the
It is.
Yeah, that's
Celtics are
somebody,
doing.
No,
cuz.
not
It
He
you.
is,
gonna
You
man.
gonna blame? You
No,
gonna
he is not,
blame
Rob.
my blame?
Let me school you, Rob. Don't be talking about True, because True
You
did
left.
not cap, and he said it would be an embarrassment if they lost at home.
yeah.
So don't be sitting here lying
I
on his
don't
ass,
yeah.
Not
Rob.
you.
I'm about to
That
go
nigga
on
capped
your
the
ass
other night
now.
when they lost.
I'm
What?
about to get on
Yeah,
your
but
ass.
Don't you
but
be talking about my fellow Celtic brother.
Hey,
Watch
hey,
your
hey,
mouth.
hey,
Yeah.
Rob, you gotta stop hating, nigga. Y'all niggas gonna be trash for a good couple more years. So I don't know
The
why
Oh, the
Lakers.
Lakers, the
you
Lake
keep
Show.
being.
The Lakers.
Yeah, the Lake Show. Yeah, see, Rob, you coming off like a hater.
nah, we
You
winning the
you
chip
you
next
let
year.
niggas down,
Hell
Rob.
nah.
You can't be
You
laughing
could
niggas downfall,
you could
Rob.
simulate 100 games on 2K and y'all niggas won't even get close.
You ain't
Y'all
lying.
niggas
Oh,
will be
my
y'all are
God.
barely y'all will be in a play in for like
Oh,
50
Man, my
games.
player guy, he doing good for the Lakers right now.
You're
Who?
my
yeah,
player.
my player
That,
guy.
that's what
That's the
y'all
only
need.
way.
Y'all need a creative nigga to play. That's the only way y'all gonna win.
That nigga Jason Tatum
Y'all need a
disappeared like a
creative nigga
magic
that can
trick.
hit 40-point shots.
That
Cause
nigga
y'all
You
Jason
niggas be
lying.
Tatum
getting
made
y'all
it to the
ass beat.
Robert Williams.
that nigga Jason Tatum made it to the NBA Finals and disappeared like a magic
I
trick.
know
Well, he
you ain't
got
talking.
well, he got
Y'all
11.
only got nice
Well, he
because
got
the
11
Man,
right
the
now.
Nets screwed up.
This shit
Hey,
might be the
that
Mamba.
should have
This
been a
might be the
turnover.
Mamba
That
curse.
shot Robert Williams just had. It just so happened to go to him. That was a turnover.
Your Cavs only nice because the Nets screwed
Hey,
up.
I just seen that.
Hey, I
Khalil,
don't
that
care.
was
I
a
don't care,
turnover.
Ralph. They stay good though. That's all
Double.
that counts.
Why is they looking at Steph Curry like that? What the hell?
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, goal
Look at
time.
Draymond always crying.
Try to.
This nigga always got his mouth open. Like he one of them paws. His
Like,
name should be
shut up.
Paws. His mouth is always open. Like
Hey, Khalil, you should have
Yo,
saw the sun mouth. His mouth be open too.
They teeth too big.
that shit genetic.
What you say? Nigga
he said,
just they
it's
teeth too
genetic.
big. He said they teeth too big.
You got that donkey bite. Got that donkey bite.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you said that.
Damn,
I ain't never heard you.
52-25 run
I
the
ain't
first
never
half.
heard you call somebody wife ugly. You said she ugly
She
as
was
hell.
ugly. I'm not
Yeah, she
the
is
one.
though.
Who wife ugly? What you talking about?
Candace
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 Parker
Parker
wife.
Parker.
You
wife.
talking about
Lou, look her up. She
Candace Parker
ugly as
wife?
Are
hell.
you
She
talking about
ugly.
that? Ain't it like a Russian bitch?
She
Yeah,
Russian
she
looked.
bitch?
She looked
ugly.
Whoa,
She,
Russian.
wait now. Wait
No,
now,
she is.
damn,
No,
Ralph,
she
you
is
ain't got to.
Russian. No, they
Damn,
met
Ralph,
when she was
you
playing
ain't
in
got to
Russia.
disrespect her now. You ain't got to disrespect her. Come on
Okay,
now.
she married a
You ain't
goddamn
got to go
Karen.
there.
She went
I
out.
disrespected her. She ain't here. What you talking about, bro? What you talking about?
Come on,
Man,
man.
if she
I
get in
know
this
she
chat,
ain't here,
I'll
but
smoke
my
her
goodness.
motherfucking ass.
All right, I feel you.
But
But
I
she
need to
ain't,
get. I need to get me
she is
some more of them
ugly though.
goddamn
Brittany Griner
armor
wife
all
sexy
white.
as hell though. I ain't know her wife
see,
look
look
like
at
that.
they gonna be. Look at you, Migo. Just you gonna talk
Damn,
about
Mingo
I,
me, but
Justin
look at
really
for
you.
like
real
that nigga.
though.
He
That
keep bringing
man,
that
Billy
up.
Griner wife
You
sexy as hell. I ain't know she
you be
look
going
like
to
that.
everybody's wife. I noticed that, Migo. Just I
I
gotta
ain't know
watch
she looked like that. I just ain't know she looked like that. That's all.
you.
Okay.
I nigga Jordan Lucas performed. That's why they niggas for the lose.
He from Boston.
Why they finna lose?
Why the hell they had? I'm
How you
still
gonna
trying to
do a
figure out why they
halftime show,
had.
nigga down 20?
I'm still trying to figure out why they had Nelly performing. He ain't from Boston.
No,
No,
but
no,
he
Jason
cool
Tatum.
with
Do you know that
Tatum.
Jason Tatum's from where he's from? Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I thought
he
he
went
got.
to school with Jason Tatum mama.
Oh,
Yeah,
so Jason Tatum from us St.
St.
Louis.
St.
Louis,
Louis.
St. Louis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
St.
from
Louis. Yeah,
there.
he
Louis.
from there.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay,
from the
okay. See,
Lewski.
I ain't know that. Okay, okay.
You
Well,
never
now I
heard me
kind of
say.
make
You
sense.
never heard me say I watched him in high school.
Oh, you
No.
watched him,
Yeah,
J-Mo?
I went to one of his games. My real close friend, man, like a brother to me. He was dating his aunt at the time. He was in the 10th grade. He always tell me, he's like, man, we got this kid Jason Tatum, man. We've been traveling around and all this stuff. He said he gonna be the truth. So I went up there to St. Louis and visit my partner, man, and we went to his game. And just like then, he was shooting them long ass threes.
Wait a minute. So, J-Man, you from St. Louis too?
Oh, I'm from
Just stay with
Florida. I took a flight. I took a flight up to St. Louis
Oh,
to visit my
I'm about
partner.
to say, okay. Okay, those St. It's dangerous in St. Louis though.
Yeah, man. It ain't
Like
Yo,
it's
they
dangerous.
three.
hey,
Like it's dangerous in Atlanta. You got
it's
that
just
right.
dangerous everywhere. Cause the
Yeah,
same dude I'm telling you about,
especially
one
in
day
New
he
York.
parked. He was in East St. Louis. He parked his car. He might even be listening, but he parked his car at the gas station or at the little convenience store, left it running. You know how sometimes you get lazy and do that. And by the
Mm-hmm.
time he came out, that Cadillac was gone.
So they
Gone.
3 for
Mm.
14 for threes. The
Nigga had to
Celtics.
buy another car on the spot.
The Celtics hit all three of them threes in the first fucking quarter, the first 2 minutes of the game.
Yep.
This woman on
Ever
this
since then, they've been
1400
over.
commercial.
Yep. Yeah. I
Shit
mean,
They
embarrassing,
getting out
man.
rebounded 26 to 17.
See, I think it's bad because I'm drinking this Maker's Mark, so it's making it worse. Like, I
You
just,
still
I
drinking?
don't
12
know, man.
turnovers to the
Still
Warriors 8.
drinking? You better get you some hand.
Nah, I'm cool on the hand, man. I actually
Oh,
got a case of this for free of this Maker's Mark. That's why I'm drinking this shit, man. I got
I
a
like
whole
I
thing
like
in
No,
the
Hennessy
freezer.
though. I ain't drunken in a long time, but I like Hennessy too.
Yeah, I fuck with Henny.
Uh,
I normally fuck with the Jack Daniels though.
yeah.
Honestly though, or Crevassier, or that Remy. I fuck with the Remy too. All dark liquor though. I can't do that light shit. That light should have had me out here
Look
throwing
at
up.
Lord Game Khalil up there front running. We
Oh,
champions.
Lord
Always
Gamer.
Hey,
front
hey,
Ah.
running
Lord Gamer. Hey,
ass.
Lord Gamer. Hey, Lord Gamer. What's your jersey number? Since you said we, what's your jersey
Hey, you
number,
asked what?
man?
no,
Hey, you asked what the jersey number was?
That nigga,
hey, Lord Gamer, tell him
that
I'm about
nigga,
to go on. Say I'm
that
about to
nigga
go on
said we.
NBA.com and create my own
His,
jersey.
his
Now,
That
jersey
nigga
number
said we
305.
champions. So when
It's
they
three
when
hundred.
they
300
popping
on Lord
that
Gamer.
champagne, Lord Gamer, I'm gonna be looking for you in the locker room.
He
Says
got a
Hey,
three
we
Lord
digit.
Gabe, you need to do
champions.
the Lord Gabe, you need to do your history project while you over there on that talking about that Lord.
man, y'all playing about
He in summer school.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, he should
y'all
be in
playing,
summer
but the
school. His
Celtics
ass be
might
on
come back.
fucking online all day trolling. He done missed
Y'all
all his
playing, but the
classes.
Celtics might come back.
Lord Gamer got a Golden State jersey with
Nigga,
a three
yeah, they
coming
digit
got
back
number.
that.
on the
They
court, but they
got
ain't
that.
coming back in this game.
Yeah, they
Man, the
got
They
that the
Celtics might
40
come
point,
back.
the 40 point
they
quarter
might
like
come
they
back.
did
They
game
might.
one.
They not
They
coming
The
might.
back.
Celtics might come back.
The
They gonna have to come
Celtics?
out and hit some shots, man.
Man,
And
come on,
And
the
play
man.
way
some
they've been looking,
defense.
they ain't coming back, man. They look lethargic offensively, and they defense ain't really doing that hot either. Like
You
they
know, no.
known for defense,
What I
but
want
And
to
they
see, I
can't
want to see the two
facilitate.
things. I either want to see the Celtics come back in the third quarter, or the Warriors blow their ass out in the third quarter. Just keep pounding it on. Hold them to the least amount of points in NBA history.
that shit crazy, man. If that happened, man, that shit bad.
Hey, bro, them niggas do
Straight
that
up
shit, J
honest.
Mac.
That
You do
shit
that
be
shit,
all
J
bad.
Mac. Hey, that'd be bad, bro. That'd be true. Damn, true that took two massive L's.
True gonna shut his
Tatum.
No,
channel
no, no.
down.
Wait a minute, sis. How did True take a massive L? The
No, I'm
only,
talking about. No, I'm talking with the Patriots and then now the Celtics.
The Patriots.
I don't know if he really
but
took an
listen,
L though,
Celtics.
because the Celtics
Yeah,
was there. Nobody predicted them to be there
they made
outside
it
of
to the
True.
finals. Nobody.
You know what I said? What J Mac just said. J Mac said if
Oh, if
they
they get blew
make
out
it to
real bad,
the
yeah,
lowest
yeah,
points per game in the
yeah, that'd
NBA
be
Finals history, and then the
that'd be
Patriots
bad.
didn't force a punt. I'm like, hey, that's
Yeah,
horrible.
Yeah, that's bad
yeah.
right there.
That's
That
Right,
is
it's around the
yeah.
bad.
same. It's around the same lines. That's for
Yeah,
No,
you
the
know,
sure.
Bill,
true.
that,
You
yeah,
know, true,
yeah,
true, my
the
nigga. But
Bills
I'm just
scorched
saying that
their
shit.
ass.
That shit vicious. Them
But not
talking
only
points gonna
that,
be
but not only
crazy.
that, you know the crazy thing is, Lou, he was so close to being right too on his teams because
Yeah, he was.
we
You
didn't
right.
think the
You right.
Patriots we didn't think
You
the
right.
Patriots gonna do something, and then them motherfuckers almost got there, and then Boston they did get there. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
But they
So
got their ass beat.
No, you right
They
about
didn't
that.
get their
Yeah.
J
ass
Mac,
beat,
hey,
Rob.
J
How
you
they get
sure right
their
about
ass
that,
beat
though,
and they
J Mac.
won 2 games? They
man,
still
you know,
lose.
They lost 3 straight.
They
See,
didn't
I
get
think
their ass beat though. So what are
what
you
it
talking
was
about?
to me, if you really look at it in hindsight, being 2020, when the Celtics won the first game, I think they was overconfident after that because if
Right.
you
So they
look
wasn't
at it,
supposed to win that game.
they really haven't looked the same since. Now, granted, they won game 3, I believe, but to me that was like a curse, man, because like it made them overconfident, man. Like you can't play with the Warriors.
Yeah,
They've been playing the Warriors style basketball since. Like they taking all
they was
these
a little
threes,
too
they
ahead of
turning the ball
themselves.
over. Like that was a curse. They won that first game, man. Like I hope they don't get blew out, but if they start to get blew out, I'm just gonna turn it off. I'm gonna be sitting in the fucking dark on YouTube Sports.
Cause
Mm.
Rob,
Yeah,
Sitting in the
you
fucking
a
dark,
hater
nigga.
anyway, so you won't even give the Celtics even
I ain't
credit.
no hater.
You a straight hater,
Nah,
but
you
you
was a hater on
ain't
the
talking about.
Lakers. Every
You
time,
right,
every
I'm
time
a
we talk
hate on
about the
you
Celtics, you
stank
bring up the
ass
Lakers.
Lakers. I'm a hate on you
Every
to the
time
day.
we
I'm a
talk
hate
about
on you till I'm 80 years old.
every time we talk about the Celtics who's in the
Your
playoff, you
sorry
bring up the
ass
Lakers.
organization. Get him out of
Hey,
here.
Ralph, you
You
hey
ain't won
Ralph,
a
you down bad
championship
though,
till
Ralph.
I'm 80.
You is hating though, Ralph. You is down bad, Ralph.
No, I'm not.
You a
My
nasty little
Actually, no,
prediction.
I
hater,
take that
Ralph.
back. I take that back, Ralph. Now you know what? Because since you are a Lakers fan, you should be rooting against. I don't know, man, because you can't be
It's
rooting for the
hard.
Warriors either, though.
It's hard,
You
man.
can't be rooting for the
Hey,
Warriors
Lou,
either,
hey,
though.
hey! You know it's
we,
hard, Lou. It was hard for me to even pick the Celtics in 7. It was hard for me to pick either team.
So
I
you
was
was
it's
like,
wrong
kind of
about that.
not.
These
man,
World
niggas
Series,
about to
I
go.
said
yeah,
Warriors.
I
My
was
prediction
definitely
all
head
the
What's
wrong.
years
what's
was Warriors and
what's your
Sixers.
I
They
said
at home
Warriors.
what?
already, so they might as well just take
Oh,
Let's
so
that
do
y'all
chance
Lakers
out.
championship
fans,
prediction.
huh?
Warriors
Yeah, I'm
and
a
So
Lakers
J,
Sixers.
fan.
so
Yeah, they
J Mac
sorry
and
ass
Ralph,
Lakers fans,
See,
man.
look,
J Mac
why
and
y'all
Ralph is
bring
a
it?
LeBron
Lakers
fan.
fan.
You gonna hate Ralph? I'ma hate on your ass
You see
now.
the you
I'ma
see
I'm
the
hate
not
on
unique
your
hating.
colors.
ass.
You see the
What telling
unique
the
colors
truth and
that
hate?
purple and gold. You know,
Man, they trash.
Ugly ass colors.
They trash.
Tiffany,
Uh-huh.
They
half
ain't
You
your
know
been.
war,
what it
half your
is.
wardrobe, Tiffany, them colors.
The
What you
Lakers
talking
ain't
about?
been
That is
good
a
since the
lie.
bubble.
That I have green stuff in the closet right
You ain't
now.
got nothing green up in there.
Yes, I
The
do. I
Lakers
have
ain't been.
green is a
Damn.
pretty
The
color
only
for
thing
some.
green in her house is the greens in the
The Lakers ain't been
Only
good since
but
the
you know what I
in
mean?
bubble.
that pot.
Greens in
I
that
got I
pot.
got green shoes right now. I
Yeah,
do got green. I got a lot of
she
green.
got green and she got brown to
You
match
got the
them neck
cool
bones
girl
and be in the
living.
greens
They
in the
great.
pot. You
The
know,
cool girl
cause,
living. They
cause you
great.
cause you gonna get cooked too, Tiffany. Cause you was on this Boston
Right, you been capping
And I
all year.
am. I'm
bandwagon.
a
You
Boston
know,
Celtics name.
you,
Boston Celtics. We the
you
nation.
gonna
Got
get
that
cooked too.
shit. I
You
don't
gonna
care.
get. You know,
I
you
don't
are
care.
you are not immune to
Listen to
getting
Tiff.
cooked.
It's okay,
You
Tiff.
know.
They
I
can't
got
cook
a
me.
I got a
They can't cook
special.
me or True. They can't cook
Hey,
none
you
of
see
us.
that witch on that
It's
commercial
okay,
right
Tiff.
there, stirring that pot?
It's
That's
okay,
all
Tiff.
Boston fans up in that
We
pot.
can't cook you, but y'all lost.
You can't. So what? You can't cook us. We made it to the finals. And
Last time the
Mm.
Lakers lost in the finals was 2008.
but you didn't make the playoffs. Didn't even make the
Anybody
play-in. Your sorry ass organization.
anybody just
Man,
see that Red Bull commercial?
Wait,
Lakers
wait,
trash.
we
Yeah,
can't
hell yeah.
talk your ish.
That shit was crazy as hell.
Ralph,
Yeah, with the
y'all didn't make the play
you talking about
in.
with the witch
With the witches.
staying in the pot,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
and the
then
little cat.
her daughter came in there
Y'all
Yeah,
made
and
the
the
said
little
play in
said
because
she
of
can help her or
y'all made
whatever.
the play in last year because of a pandemic.
crazy as shit.
Yeah, but y'all didn't
She
even make
said
the play in though, Ralph.
you
Ralph,
can
so
help her.
what's y'all excuse? What's y'all
What's
excuse,
y'all
Ralph?
excuse last year? Y'all
Y'all
made
got
it because of a pandemic.
Ralph, y'all got
But
three
they
top. Y'all
got
got
in,
four top
Negro.
75 niggas. Y'all got four top 75 niggas. What's y'all excuse, Ralph?
Is
Man,
it
I
in them
don't.
in their prime?
That's
Yes.
your excuse,
Well,
fam.
Anthony Davis is.
yeah, I'm about to say
Anthony
two of them.
and
Well,
He's
Russell
not
Bron,
top
Westbrook is too.
75. Stop it.
Anthony Davis ain't shot a
Bron staying in his
basketball
prime.
since April.
Bron
Anthony
staying in
Davis
his
is not
prime,
top
nigga.
75, yo.
He should have kept that bullshit to himself.
Yeah, he should have kept that to himself,
Right,
man.
okay,
You
when he
might
said
If
want
he
to
he
ain't
hear
come
shot
that.
out
a
and
ball since
underperform
April.
again, that's gonna look
Yeah, don't
even
nobody
worse.
want to hear that. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like why would he say that? He already know
Yeah.
niggas be on his head about 90%
Yeah.
Yeah,
of
yeah, that was
basketball. Why would
crazy,
he say that?
man.
Why he working
That
out with
nigga,
lethal shooter like that's gonna save him?
Lethal shooter.
You know
Oh
what though?
yeah.
Anthony Davis don't have no kids, do it.
Yeah, he
Oh
has a
I
hell
think
daughter.
no.
He
he
has
might
a
got one
Is
daughter.
he
too.
married? Is he
He
married?
Yes,
might got
he's married. He's married. He got married
He
this
got
Yeah,
year.
he
married
He
last
married.
just
year.
got married. He just got married. That's right. He just got married. 'Cause
That's why he waiting all that
he
weight.
sound pretty immature to me.
Yeah, he
You know,
do.
me and him the same age. Me and Anthony Davis.
But
Yeah.
he sounds so
Yeah,
immature when he
we
talking,
both
man.
graduated 2011.
Yeah.
Well, you
Uh,
not immature.
Damn, boy, you
How
young as
Anthony
hell,
Davis is
boy.
28,
but I
29.
could. Yeah,
I
I'm
graduated
29.
in motherfucking
Okay.
1999.
Anthony Davis 29. Okay.
But you know the thing about Anthony Davis, his talent,
Yeah.
he was like He's like what Benji could have been.
Yeah,
J
that's
Mac
true.
42.
That is
I know
true.
J Mac
Uh,
about
I
42.
think Benji
I
was
think me
more
and
of a
SB the same
dog.
age.
like I never seen none of his games, but just hearing about him, I think he was
Yeah,
more of a dog. But you
yeah,
right though. He would be what Benji is as far as
yeah.
the talent.
But I think Benji's mentality would have been way
It would
more
have been
stronger
much
than.
more. Yeah, it would
Yeah,
have been much stronger. I mean, and
yeah,
that's where he grew up at
right,
in
right.
Chicago. So
That's what made me remind me of him.
yep,
Because that was one of the best documentaries I ever seen.
it was. I was watching the Corey Holcomb show, right? So Corey
Right.
Holcomb,
No, it ain't because I started
he was
crying. It
talking
wasn't the
about
best documentary I seen.
he was talking about the dude who killed Benji. So
Yeah.
the dude actually, I don't know if it was one of his people because Corey from Chicago. So dude
Right.
actually reached out to Corey. He was supposed to have him on the show. I don't know why he ain't go on there, but he was supposed to go on there and really explain what took place because he haven't did an interview, since he got out. He out of jail now for that.
Yeah. Yeah. He out.
Oh, he is. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He
Hey,
out,
yeah,
but he was
them
supposed to
30 for
talk
30.
about it.
Hey, them 30 for
I
30
didn't,
used to be so
man.
cool.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that documentary, man. I didn't like it.
About Benji?
Oh, the Benji
Yeah,
Wilson one.
I didn't like. Man, that shit was sad as hell, man. I didn't like that. I
Yeah, it
didn't like that.
was.
Shit was sad as
Yeah, them
hell.
I
things.
mean,
Then
but
how
that
he,
was Chicago during that era,
he
man. It was like that. I mean, to a degree, it's even worse now. But that was the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
mean,
you
All
then
that.
just bumped into a dude and get
Yeah.
killed. Like, cause that's essentially what took place. They
Yeah.
just bumped into
yeah,
each other,
Yeah.
and then
and
he said,
Benji got killed.
but he said Benji was arguing with his girlfriend, and then he bumped into the dude. The dude said, "Excuse me," but then he said he walked up on him. The buddy actually
Yeah,
explained he actually explained the story on the documentary. He explained
Yeah.
what had
yeah.
happened.
I
He
mean,
said
because I
Benji
mean, if
kept
you
on
look
walking
at
up
it,
on him. He was like, he
yeah,
showed that he
Benji
got a
was the
gun. He said he still walked up on him.
yeah, Benji was the aggressor, but ultimately, dude, if you can't fight, then just back down. You ain't got to
Yeah.
shoot a motherfucker. Like that's what motherfuckers' problems be. Motherfuckers don't know how to fight, so they be, you know what I'm saying? They be trying to shoot motherfuckers because they can't fight. I mean, when you look at it, Benji was a big ass dude compared to
Yeah.
him. He was just a
Yeah.
regular sized dude. But if
Yeah.
in that situation you got your homeboy with you, y'all could have at least jumped him or something. Like you ain't
Somebody.
have to
Yeah.
kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. And Benji was such a star that somebody should have been around him
Yup,
to keep him out of shit too.
yup.
Because he is young. He was young.
He was
So yeah,
young, man. He was
young high
young as
schoolers.
fuck.
Yeah, young high schoolers. They gonna always want to be testy. Always got
Hmm.
to prove something, especially if a female is involved.
That's what I was just about to say. He had a female around, so like dudes be trying to show
But
off, man. He was trying to show out
but
in front of
also
that girl
clear,
and got killed.
you got to understand another thing too, though. Like you just said, they was in Chicago. He was walking up on him. Buddy
Yeah.
with the gun ain't know what Benji had on him. You know, he probably thinking to himself like, "Oh, this nigga got a gun, cause he walking up on me
Nah,
like
he
this.
didn't
Ain't
because
no
nah,
way somebody
Benji
gonna."
Benji was a
Yeah.
superstar in Chicago. Everybody knew who he was. Benji wasn't gonna updraw, even if he had a strap. He wasn't gonna draw it on him. Like worst case scenario, Benji, you know what I'm saying? He probably would have swung at him. But Benji ain't about to risk his career for dude. Like, especially if it was just a simple little bump into a motherfucker. Like, Benji wasn't gonna do that. But I get your point though, Meagle Gesture. But ultimately, like when you got star athletes like that, like they ain't gonna risk that shit shooting somebody and all that. Benji probably just wanted to shoot the fade with him. Dude was just scared and he
I
pulled out and
disagree
shot
with
him.
that. I disagree with that. Look at
Hey,
Aaron Hernandez.
but that dude was
Nah,
a
that's
serial
different
killer, man.
case.
That's
Different
totally
case.
different,
Yeah, he
man.
went. That's
Different
different.
case.
Hey,
That
hey,
dude was a
Aaron
serial killer,
Hernandez
man.
was knocking
All
niggas
right,
off and all kind of shit.
what
That
about
nigga
Yeah,
the
was a
boy
man. He
serial
the
killer.
boy Wright with his
Aaron
That was
wife?
a serial
Hernandez ain't
killer.
give a that nigga ain't even care at all. That nigga was
Nah,
The
getting
he
boy
niggas
didn't.
Wright,
locked off,
who was that?
knocking
Lorenzo
niggas off.
Wright
He
or
didn't
Jay
care.
Wright, whatever his name is, and his wife.
That
Oh,
nigga
his
was an
name was
active
what his
serial
name
killer, boy.
was,
Yeah, he
The
was.
what
He
his
boy
was
name
for
Wright
was.
sure.
wasn't.
It was
No, I'm
something.
talking
Yo, you talking
about
about Lorenzo
Hernandez.
Wright?
Yeah,
But
and his
see,
wife.
this started before he even got to the Patriots. He was off
Right.
of niggas when he was still in
It-
Florida, bro.
yeah.
This nigga was an
Yeah.
active gangbanger
With a full ride to
with a full
a
ride.
college.
That nigga was a gangbanger. They
That
said
nigga
in
was
one
a beast.
situation, Tim Tebow had to step in and break some shit up. Like, and that's when Tim Tebow was at the height of his powers. Like, that nigga Aaron Hernandez was just
Hey,
on. He was a different level
yo, they
dude,
said,
bro.
hey, Khalil, you know that dude Dan Brazilian, the
Damn
Instagram
Brazilian.
dude. Anyway, some
Nah,
white
I ain't
dude.
even
Anyway,
good.
he played poker. Anyway, that nigga was there. Percy Harvin,
Oh yeah, yep,
Aaron
yeah.
Hernandez,
Yep.
Tim. Like, imagine that you got niggas robbing, killing,
Yeah, all on the
while the
same
quarterback,
squad.
we're
Yeah,
all in
that's
the
Draymond
same
just hit a
yeah,
squad,
three.
that squad was fucked up, boy.
and they quarterback doing
And they
Bible
could,
study. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like what kind of crazy ass
Yeah, that shit
shit?
was a crazy ass atmosphere. But you know why though? Because of Urban motherfucking Meyer.
Draymond with another 3.
He gave him that fucking atmosphere to do all that because he came to Ohio State and you notice Ohio State players start doing a bunch of disgruntled shit. Like Urban Meyer just provide those type of atmospheres, bro. He
Bro,
was
Yeah, man.
making X's and
Khalil,
O's dudes.
I'm so glad you said that, bro. I'm telling you, when we played them one game last year, yo, it was a situation where you gotta throw the red flag to challenge it.
Golden
The
State
whole
started third quarter with a
Hey,
3.
the whole squad was behind a nigga. Throw the flag, nigga. I'm like, I ain't never seen a team yell at their coach like that. I was like, what the
Oh, you
fuck?
talking about Jacksonville?
Yeah, Jacksonville.
Yeah,
They like, throw the
Jacksonville.
flag, nigga. Throw the flag. They were mad at that nigga.
Man,
Yeah, they
but
got
you
him
know,
the fuck
Urban
up.
Myers
They
ain't
got
give a
him up
fuck.
out of
This
there.
nigga at the club with girls sitting on his lap and shit. He ain't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Urban Myers was doing this thing too. He didn't
his
care.
cultures in every school he was at, he would win. Don't get me wrong, he won national championships everywhere he went. But the culture that he have his players around, man, it's crazy. So you gotta fault him for that.
Right now, you're right. Yes, big facts. Hey, man, Al Horford missing threes, Draymond hitting threes. This shit might be over with,
Well,
dog.
Al Horford shooting him like he's a jump shooter, and that was just a dumb
Exactly.
rush shot. It's a dumb rush shot. That's why I'm saying they don't have nobody to slow their ass down.
They don't,
Klay
man.
Thompson
Hey,
not having a good game. He not having a good game. He mad as hell. So look at John B. Hey, they banned that motherfucking Klay Thompson lookalike too.
yeah,
They got him
fake
the
Clay.
Yeah, they banned
they
his
got him
ass.
up out of
They
there.
Got
put
him up
wings
out of
front
there.
of that nigga too.
They
Yeah,
got
they
that nigga the
banned
fuck
that
out of
nigga.
there.
They
That nigga
banned that
stuck
nigga.
in the
So
practice
out of there.
facility.
And Marcus Smart
Fucking
is
already
sucking
fucking shit
boy
up.
right now.
Yeah,
Shut
Marcus
up.
Smart ain't did shit. I ain't see him score
Nah,
one
Tiff, you
basket
can't get
yet.
mad. Tiff, the
No,
nigga ain't
I ain't
did
getting
shit,
mad.
Tiff.
No. We gonna trash your team. I'm tired of slander Marcus
No,
Smart.
I
man,
am
because
trashing the whole team,
hey
but I'm
J
just
Mac,
saying.
hey J Mac. You know, I was thinking about
Horford
yesterday
finally hit
when
a
I was on
three.
True.
What's
When I was
up?
on True, when you told True, y'all was arguing about Marcus Smart, and you brought up how Drew Holiday ate that shit up when he went baseline. He hit
Yeah.
that nigga. That's what I'm saying, man. That nigga, come on, man. This nigga Marcus Smart, he ain't good in game sixes, dog. We seen it like 2 series in a row.
Yeah,
You can see
man.
the Warriors game plan. They trying to feature Klay Thompson. He just keep breaking. They trying to feature this nigga. Up Curry wide open
Khalil,
for a three.
but he a top 10 shooter of all time. Lying ass.
He better than Reggie Miller. I'm just for what
He
y'all
ain't no
say.
better than no damn Ray Allen.
No, I
Who?
ain't
Yeah,
say
he
That's
that.
what
better
Who
than.
said that? Who said
Who
that?
better than
Mac
I
Ray
don't
Mac
know,
Allen?
Mac,
man. I
Mac
always
Dap
give
said
Reggie a
that mess.
hard
He
time.
said it's close between them two.
Who?
No,
Close
he
between
better
Give him
than.
a
who?
hard. I give Reggie Miller a hard time a lot, but if he was in this era, that nigga would be a fucking dog. He would be a
I don't
dog. His
know, man.
mentality is much better than Klay Thompson's. He was actually a killer for real. He just,
But he
to
wasn't. But he
me,
wasn't no
Man,
all
damn
this
he
man
could
shooter.
do.
scored 60 on 5 dribbles.
No,
Niggas can't
that's
do that.
fine. That's fine.
It
I
wasn't no
get it.
5
I
trouble.
get it.
Yes, it
But
It was
was.
11.
at the
Five,
No,
end
it
of the
wasn't.
it
It
was
day,
was
11.
11.
Yeah, it was
It was
at the
11.
end of
11.
the
Man, it
day,
was no
man,
damn
Reggie's
5.
Reggie's
He scored
mentality
32
was
on
much
11.
5,
greater.
Ralph.
Oh,
Reggie was a
32. My
killer.
fault. I mixed it up.
Reggie,
32 on
Reggie
Yeah,
5
was a
dribbles.
killer. Yeah,
it
no,
was
that's cool.
11.
That's cool.
Yeah,
62,
but
But
11,
Reggie
Reggie's
60,
was
Reggie's
11.
mentality, bro, was far greater than Klay Thompson's. Like he wouldn't
Yeah,
struggle a whole series. I
yeah.
Yeah,
will
but
give
he
him
could.
that.
Yeah, okay, but
Eh,
he wasn't a defender like that either, though.
No, he
Right.
wasn't. But I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I always give him a hard time. He couldn't
Yeah.
dribble. He couldn't
Oh,
defend. He
hell
couldn't
no.
rebound.
His
Oh,
sister
hell
used to.
Uh,
His
no.
sister used to
but
bust his ass.
his mentality was far better. Like he
Yeah,
would have
he
been
Shit,
a
his
killer
did.
in this.
sister
He
was
was just
down there
born in the wrong
same
era.
height as that.
He
Both
was
of them
born in
about
the wrong
6'8".
era. If he was in this era with these threes and shit, that nigga would be a killer. He would be a
Yeah, but
killer.
Lou, I wouldn't want to fight Reggie Miller. He got them hands.
Another
No,
turnover.
yeah, he did.
Yeah, they just started over again.
He ate up Kobe. We got to. Yeah, he ate up Kobe. He ate Kobe ass up. That is true.
Man, he ain't did nothing.
Yes, he did.
Man,
Don't
yes, he
be lying.
did, man.
You
Man, we
saw
done
the
did. Man, we
tape.
done had like
He
5
ain't
strings
did
on
He
this
was
shit.
nothing.
on the score table, had Kobe on it.
Man,
Like,
we
come
did.
on, stop this.
He ain't did
We did a
nothing.
freeze frame slow mo analysis of the whole situation, bro.
He
We
ain't
Oh,
told
did
y'all.
y'all
nothing.
like that dog shit that's in the NBA, huh?
They speeding up the
Ralph.
Golden State Warriors. They got them turning the ball over. They just ain't capitalizing on the shit, man, because they keep
It's
trying to shoot
basketball,
threes.
not boxing.
Oh,
I,
now you want to say something, Ralph. You know you
yeah,
like them
Ralph.
fights.
Hey, Ralph hated that story. Ralph hated
No,
when you
I
bring that
don't
shit
like
up.
fights in the NBA.
You don't like no fights.
No
I ain't gonna
NBA.
lie. No, that
Come
Madison
on,
and Palace, that
Boston.
shit still lit. I watched that shit like last week.
Hey, Lou,
They
did
got
they
Al
used to
Horford
play
watched
that
that
in
running
your
shit
like
school,
early
fucking
in
yo?
the day.
Harden.
Yeah, yeah.
That nigga
Oh,
Ron Artest whooped the. Hey, y'all see that new Netflix movie?
Which
Oh, with
one?
the
Yeah,
Bali, the
hustle.
Bali, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yes, I
hustle.
saw that.
Yeah.
That nigga Kenny Smith said Ron Artest whooped the whole city, destroyed
Yeah,
Detroit
yeah, he
ass.
did. Yeah, he did. Hey, that was
That shit
funny.
was funny. Hey,
Yeah,
that shit
I
was.
actually like that movie. I
Hey,
like
that
that
movie was
movie.
lit.
It was
That
pretty
I
What is
watched.
good,
it?
I
man.
watched. I watched
Yeah,
with my girl, and she liked it too.
Hey, what is it, Lou?
Hustle.
Hustle.
It's called Hustle. It got like all the NBA players, not all of them, but like it got
Is it
Anthony
you
Edwards
talking
in
about
it.
the Adam Sandler movie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, yeah,
He
everybody
got
keep
Queen
talking about
Latifah
it.
as his wife.
Yeah, I'm
Shit.
gonna,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that,
have to check that out.
I tell you
hey,
what,
check that
Al
out. Hey,
Horford.
Khalil, that shit lit, Khalil.
Yeah, I'm about to try. I'm gonna
Oh,
check it.
damn, it's
But
still
Golden State
63.
hitting three after three after three after
Yeah,
three.
it's
It's a
63
they got
wrap.
36.
I'm
something
like,
else coming out called. They got something else coming out with the Lakers called Legacy.
no, they got one
Yeah,
called Winning Time. Have
yeah.
y'all seen
Nah,
any of them
yeah,
Oh,
I
that
joints?
seen,
shit
I
been
seen
out.
that.
That shit
I
been
seen
Yeah.
out.
that already. I've seen
Yeah,
those.
winning time been
No,
out.
no. Ralph said a new one is coming about the Lakers being Justin. Yeah, that
This
must
nigga
be
That,
Al
it.
The
Horford is
new one,
on
yeah, it's called
fire,
Legacy.
boy.
Hey, that's what the Lakers got to do. The Lakers got to talk about the past. Yeah, they know today is over with, nigga. They got to talk about
Marcus
yesterday.
Smart. Yeah, you're right. Hey, that's crazy. Hey,
The Lakers. Hey, J Max said that's crazy. Hey, J Max
that's
said that's
crazy.
crazy.
Hey,
He
I
said that's
can't even
crazy.
say
Hey,
that.
no. This shit come back, and teams still couldn't catch up.
What?
Yeah,
What are
but
you talking about? What is
but
he
Teams
that's
talking
still
about?
can't
that
catch
was
up.
that was a
What
Ralph
calamity
team?
Lauren,
line.
Ralph, I'm gonna tell you the
Ralph, they
unfortunate.
got the same amount of championships. Shut your
The
ass
No, we're
up.
not
unfortunate.
talking about no
Shut your ass
Celtics.
up.
You
Oh,
sound
crazy
dumb,
to the deep
girl.
ass three.
We talking about
Look,
teams like Detroit Pistons. The Grizzlies still ain't get one yet.
No,
listen,
we
Ralph
didn't.
Lauren, this the
And
unfortunate reality about
Come
your
on.
Lakers and y'all championships, all right? So y'all when you look at
It's no
y'all rings,
reality.
no, listen, just listen to me. When you look at y'all rings, right?
oh my God,
Y'all haven't built an organic team like how Golden State
Man, I
or
don't
like
want
these
to
teams
hear
that
that.
draft.
Boo hoo.
All of
Cry
y'all
me a
rings is
river,
bought.
man.
Did
Y'all
Otto
buy y'all
Porter just
rings.
hit a 3-pointer?
Don't get mad because we can make deals and y'all can't. Nobody don't want to come to y'all.
Oh man,
Nobody
Oh,
want to
now
go
he
to
listen,
going there.
Cleveland.
I'm not.
Now he
Hey,
going
listen,
there to
Like
your
Ralph.
team.
Joe
I'm
Mazzulla
not.
Look his ass,
said.
Khalil.
I'm not getting mad, bro. Like I'm talking in a calm
this shit
voice.
don't
I'm
make
just
no
telling you
sense.
yeah, you the
that
one mad,
y'all
Ralph.
This shit
that
don't
y'all
I'm
make
just
no sense.
saying, y'all mad because
y'all
nobody don't want
bought
to come
y'all
to
rings. No,
y'all
I'm not mad at
cities.
all. I'm not mad at all because our ring, to be honest, Ralph, is way more significant than more than half them rings y'all got as an
Y'all have
organization, and
one
that's a
ring.
fact.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
and that one ring is more. Look at what we did to win that. We were first team ever to come back from 3-1. First team ever to beat a 72-win team. What
73,
like
73, 73.
Y'all had
73?
to get
Yeah,
70 first round draft
Way
picks
more
and make deals
significant.
to get Kevin Love. So
Hey,
y'all
hey,
push
What
Russ, you
y'all
know
the?
ring
what?
too.
Hey, Khalil,
Hey,
you know what's crazy? Hey, 2016 was probably like top 5 NBA seasons all time.
mhm.
Kevin
That shit
Love
20,
over.
not homegrown.
it, listen, I'm
Iman
not
Shumpert
saying that.
not
You
homegrown.
since you talking
Oh,
about our
J.R.
since
Smith
you
not
talking about these
homegrown.
rings, I'm
Come
talking
on
about the
now.
significance around what the Cavs did historically. When
Damn,
you look
third
at
step done right.
significance, when you look at the significance of those rings, all of y'all rings, it pales in comparison to what we did in that one season.
That's a
Name me a
lie.
season that y'all had that's equivalent to that. And don't
2000,
talk
what's
about
that?
don't talk
2001
about the
when they went
Shaq and Kobe.
16-1?
Man, get out of here, dude. They beat the fucking Indiana Pacers or whoever that was. Like, shut up, man.
No.
Y'all niggas
No.
wasn't doing nothing, man. Like,
No.
you would have to go all the way back to like Elgin Baylor and all of
No,
them for
we
some shit like
wouldn't.
that. Yeah, you
Y'all
would.
beat a team when refs had to get involved to alternate
Nah, get
shit.
out of here. I don't want to hear that, man.
Stop it.
I don't want
Y'all
to hear
had
it.
the
Name me.
ref on
Okay,
y'all
so
had refs
give
on
me a
y'all
more
side.
give me a significant ring that the Lakers won that was more significant than beating a 73
Going
win team.
16-1 is better than what y'all did. 3
Stop
No,
it.
no,
No,
hey,
round
it's
Ralph,
not.
draft.
No, it's not.
that
Yes,
2016,
it is.
that shit was magic, bro. I
That's
ain't never. That was the
historic.
latest finals ever,
That's
bro. That shit.
historic. That's
And that's
historic. Y'all don't
historic
have nothing like
too.
that.
I mean,
No,
I
it's
was, I
not.
was.
16-1.
Hey, I remember.
Man,
Hey,
dude,
that.
Yes, it
nobody
is.
really even watched them finals, dude. Stop it. You lying.
I
Stop
did.
lying.
Didn't nobody care
Stop
about that
I
lying,
shit.
yo.
Don't nobody care
Kobe
did.
and
about that
Let's
Shaq,
go.
shit.
Whoa.
Who
I
did
did.
y'all beat
Kobe
in the
and
finals that
Shaq
year?
rings hold more weight than LeBron
Y'all
one
beat?
The
Cleveland ring.
Who did y'all beat in the
what?
finals?
2001, the 76ers.
Get out of here. Y'all was an overwhelming favorite. Get out of here.
They
How was
beat
that
Allen
so
Iverson in the finals. They
Like,
beat
don't be a
Allen
fan,
Iverson.
Ralph.
Man,
You're gonna have to start being honest on this panel.
I am
2001, they
Y'all
beat
was
Allen
y'all
Iverson.
was a heavy favorite. How do that stack up to being the underdog?
Actually, Portland was the favorite,
No,
and
they
Man, get
Ralph,
out
stop.
of here, man.
Ralph, there you go, Ralph. The
What
Lakers,
Portland was the
say?
favorite to beat the
the
Lakers
Lakers, bro.
and
That was
Chris
Allen
Webber
Iverson
and
was
them.
not beating Kobe and Shaq, bro.
Nobody
It was
said
not
I
happening.
said Chris Webber, and then Portland was the favorites to
Man,
beat
get out of
us.
here. Man, get out of here.
Actually, no,
That
y'all
ring.
cheat. No. Hold on. You want to talk about referees, Ralph? You want to talk about referees? The Western Conference Finals, y'all cheated Sacramento, and a nigga admitted to it. Said he fixed the fucking game.
We didn't cheat.
Donahue.
We ain't cheating no Sacramento. They cheated them.
Okay,
Yeah,
but you was
but
talking
y'all
about
was
referees.
y'all came up
But
though. Y'all
But
was the
you was just talking
beneficiary.
about Cleveland won because of referees though, Ralph. So how you gonna say that? Then not acknowledge that shit?
That nigga baking your ass. You
No,
look
what
like
I'm
Bake
saying
BD on the
is
panel.
the refs was on LeBron's side. They wasn't
Okay,
on
No,
the
they
Lakers
wasn't. No,
side.
they
They were
the ref
just
was
wasn't.
on
betting on
y'all
games.
side,
If they was on
No, they
LeBron's
wasn't.
side, we would have
They
never
were just
been
betting
down
on
3-1.
random games, bro.
bro. They wasn't, bro. You just said that the Kings were the
Hey,
favorite, right?
Ralph. So you must be talking about the Draymond situation, right?
Yeah, he is.
So Draymond put himself in that position because prior to that, he kicked Steven Adams, he kicked Kyrie Irving. So wouldn't it be smart for LeBron to play into that, knowing that
What he
only
do to
needed one
LeBron? He
more?
did nothing to LeBron.
Yeah, he did. He punched him in the fucking nuts.
Why you lying,
No,
yo?
he
Play that
didn't.
tape.
He did punch
No, he
him.
didn't.
No, he
Come
did
on,
not.
man.
No,
That's
he did
cat.
not.
Nigga Justin Daniels
LeBron,
want to
Okay,
count
so
for this.
No, he
LeBron
didn't.
said
Man,
LeBron was
LeBron
overcoming. He was trying to
purposely
get up.
stepped over that
Hey,
man.
that's
yeah,
okay.
because
Thank you.
LeBron
Dude,
got high IQ,
LeBron
and
stopped and
LeBron
purposely
understood.
stepped over that
LeBron
man.
knew that
Right, while he
Draymond
was
was an
getting up.
emotional. LeBron knew Draymond was an emotional player, so he played into the hands of Draymond and got him kicked
Man,
out.
hey,
That's
No,
what you're
he
he would have
supposed
been.
to
I would
do.
have hit him in his
Yes, he
mouth. Fuck,
did.
hit him in the
Yes, he
nuts.
did.
Nigga, you don't step over me like that.
Listen,
What the fuck you doing?
let's not focus on that. Let's focus on this slaughtering that Boston is receiving at this moment in time.
Man, this shit. It's like, man, this shit horrible, man.
Damn, I'm almost at the halfway
Hey,
point of my money
y'all,
I'm about to make.
y'all seen Steph do the Aaron Donald? Y'all seen Steph do the Aaron Donald? He pointed at his
Yeah,
ring.
they want
Aaron
Klay
Donald did that
Thompson
in
to
the
be.
Super Bowl.
They want Klay Thompson to be fucking Game 6 Klay so bad. Marcus Smart finally hit a three after 27 years of shooting them motherfuckers.
Hey, watch yourself.
That nigga hit
Green
one.
nigga did.
Hey, a garbage can
Y'all
get a
just
steak
hey,
every now and then.
Excuse me, Khalil.
Hey, I'm sorry, Sif. I'm sorry. Hey, listen, I'm on your side.
With a pretty
I'm on
wife
your
is
side.
man.
better
I'm
than the
on your
way
Damn
she
man,
side. I want
let's talk
Boston to
shit
win.
about Marcus Smart.
I want
She
Boston
not
to
talking
win.
about
real
why
talk.
suspended the game.
Hey, Golden State will probably be up 40 if Clay wasn't taking all these damn shots.
Man, talk shit about Marcus
Hey,
Smart.
Lou.
I told y'all they
I
weren't
know
about to get the
Imodoka
Game
is
6
mad. He's
Klay.
gonna be sad tonight, but at least he's going with a pretty wife on, except for them damn
Yeah.
Warriors.
He
His wife
got
is
a
fine.
baddie. Yeah.
Yeah,
Imodoka got Neil
That's
Long.
not
He
even his
got
wife. That's his girlfriend. She can
well,
leave at
that's his
any
no.
woman.
time.
They've been together forever. Ralph, stop hating, okay?
No,
I
they
thought they.
haven't, yo.
Who cares, bro?
They just got
That's
together a
his
couple
woman.
years
I
ago.
mean, who
They
cares,
together.
man?
They
He's still
they
going
together,
home
bro.
with her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
still
that's his
going
girl.
out with her.
It don't
They
matter if he
they
just
ain't
met
gotta
her
be married.
yesterday. It don't matter he just met her yesterday. He's still
Yeah,
going
Saying
home
and y'all
today.
hyping that up, and she could leave them tomorrow, and he'll be
Who
sad.
all right,
cares?
Ralph. You just
Well,
hate,
Ralph,
bro.
you
You
sound
just
like a
hate. God
you
damn,
a hater,
Ralph.
Ralph a natural hater, bro. You a
Bro,
natural
I
you
ain't
hater,
a
my
hater.
nigga.
You hate,
You hate.
Ralph.
You like,
Crazy.
dude. Like, what do that even mean for real? She
Yeah,
can leave
Ralph.
him tomorrow. Like, what do that
That was
even
some.
mean, my
Yeah,
That was
nigga?
some
anybody
pure
wife
hate,
can leave
Ralph.
it up, but come on, Ralph.
Ain't
He
nobody
can
waiting
leave
care.
Whole
that
hater.
tomorrow. What you gonna say then to anybody? Come on.
That
Ain't
nigga
nobody
said she can
wouldn't
leave
care.
him tomorrow.
Hold
You
on,
said
hey,
what,
True.
Migo
Hey,
Justin?
hold on, True.
And I
J
wouldn't
Mac
care.
stepped away. J Mac stepped away.
Right.
True. We gonna drop it in a
It
minute.
don't
Hey, they
even
got a
really
new
matter.
Nah.
I
UFO movie.
mean,
No,
that's
but
his own
nigga, just
lady.
for
UFO
Though.
movie
him to
coming
say
out.
that she could leave him tomorrow, like
You
yeah,
can't.
But wait
somebody
a minute,
do somebody.
they got a child
You,
together though, right?
Yeah, they got a
no,
child together.
no,
He
they
talking about yes,
don't.
he does. Ralph, you lying. The dude got a child
Bro,
together. He in the
I
game.
was just on Twitter the other day. She called him daddy and everything. Come on, Ralph. You a hater.
That ain't his kid.
That
Ralph, you a
is his
hater.
kid.
Ralph,
Ralph,
you a
Right.
hater.
Ralph, a straight hater.
Damn, Ralph, big boy hating.
Exactly. See, Migo
I'm
Justin,
hating.
you even see it.
Hold on. How I'm hating that she be in Philly a lot.
Man, y'all
Oh
mean,
man,
bro,
Wait a
y'all
minute.
mean, man. Y'all
This
mean
nigga
that,
just
Ralph.
coming
Yes,
up
he
with
do.
reasons to hate.
You both wild,
She be
man.
everywhere because she was in Boston at the game. So, Rob, what are you talking about?
That 100. He talking about some. He talking about some Nia Long and his girl. She can leave him tomorrow with all this other shit.
That
We
shit
said
is
Ima
Yeah, you
Doka.
right.
crazy.
You right.
Could we say
You
Ima
got
Doka
one
going
kid.
to? Yeah, could we say Ima Doka going home to a baddie?
Yeah, y'all right. You got one kid, Water.
Yeah, you a bit lie.
Apologize to that man.
She is bad now. I give him that, especially with you.
No, I
Especially when
forgot
she played in the movie.
she had 2 kids.
Especially
Oh,
when she played
you
in the
thought he was talking about the
movie.
oldest
Hey,
one,
but Rob, we
Yeah.
gonna
She
keep
was
it
in
real,
Friday.
Rob.
She was at her best at Friday.
Hey,
She
Rob,
was
through
on
all the
that
hate,
cold.
through all your hate, no, the Celtics in a way better position than the Lakers.
When she
No,
played in
it's
that
not.
movie, Big
But
Mama's
in
house.
5 years,
Fact.
yes.
That's an unfortunate fact, Ralph.
That's what y'all
Unfortunate.
think.
For the
Why
next
y'all
5 years,
why y'all projecting?
I gotta
Ain't
push
nobody
back on that.
projecting.
I gotta push back on that just a little bit. The only difference is the Lakers are not scared to spend money to go after big fish.
yes.
I don't know what the hell the Celtics doing with their assets.
You talking about?
But
Well, y'all
but
like the
hey,
PPP
but J Mac,
loan, J Mac. What you talking about?
hey, but J Mac,
I'm
now
just saying. I'm just
hey, but
saying.
J Mac, now I'm gonna push back on that. The Lakers might not be afraid to spend money, but they ass can't even make the play in.
Hey,
That was
True.
one
Mango
year,
Jackson.
Hey,
yo.
True
They
want
was
the
hurt,
Lakers,
Ass
man.
man.
is Mango
They was hurt.
Jackson.
What I'm saying
Michael, why you
is,
talking about
you remember,
1 year, yo?
you remember 3 years
This nigga
ago when
Mac.
they had
This
all
nigga
those
hurt.
picks.
This nigga hurt, man.
They
He
had
Who?
all
hurt.
those picks, and
What's his
they
face?
could have
Ralph.
actually had Anthony Davis years ago.
They
But
the
but but
first
but
team that almost get people. They almost had Kawhi. They almost
Yeah.
had fucking the niggas almost had
They
Paul
all,
George.
Almost had
they
DeRozan.
almost had a
They
lot of
almost had
players.
DeMar
Almost
DeRozan.
had Dame.
Hey,
You
hey,
And
almost
you
Yep.
know
hey,
had.
whose
y'all.
fault that is?
Hey,
It's
y'all.
not
If
it's
it
not
was
the
a such
Lakers'
thing as an
fault.
almost
It's
team, the Lakers would be in the finals, ain't
Oh man.
exactly Mango Jackson.
Oh,
Stop
hey, they going in on y'all
it.
Lakers. Hey, this
if
nigga
the
Ralph
Lakers had
Lauren
an
up here.
almost team, but they'll be in the finals.
no.
I-
The
Lauren up
reason
here
why they ain't
hollering
come
and
there because of that man from Akron.
no, get out of here. You
Lying.
But
fucking
Brett
everybody
lying.
want to
Williams.
play
Wow.
with him. Everybody
That's
want
a
to
Dude, the
play with
lie,
him.
Lakers.
Ralph.
Listen, Ralph
That's
Lauren.
not a lie.
The Lakers was
Kawhi didn't
horrible
want to
Hey,
play
before
with him or
LeBron.
Paul George.
J Mac, True
LeBron
trying to get the
James.
link, J Mac.
Yeah,
LeBron
true
James brought
want the
y'all back
link.
to prominence.
My
LeBron brought y'all back to prominence.
Boston
Y'all
buddy
niggas
want the
was
link.
ass. Y'all niggas was ass before LeBron got there. I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all niggas was at the bottom of the
Hey,
fucking league, and you know that.
Braun resurrected you niggas.
You
Them
know the
niggas wasn't
hell he
even in the
did.
That's
fucking.
from your
That's
Y'all
eye.
now
niggas.
that's cap.
No, it's okay. So
No, it's
Ralph,
Now
not
that's
cap,
cap.
Mango
It ain't
Jackson.
cap, nigga. Justin, what you
Now
talking
that's
about?
cap.
Bro, we
How's
still
it
before
had
cap?
shit on
LeBron James,
TV,
Hey,
bro.
before
what are
LeBron
y'all saying?
James got
Listen,
there, where
man.
was y'all?
Listen.
Before
Y'all
LeBron
said
got there, where was y'all
y'all
at?
said before LeBron got there, the Lakers were trash.
They was.
If I
They
remember
Yes.
was.
correctly, the
They
Lakers missed the
was
playoffs in
trash.
2019.
Man, them niggas ain't
No,
do
they
shit.
what?
They was trash. They was
If I
trash.
remember correctly, the Lakers missed the playoffs
All
in
right, so Mingle
2019.
Jester, let me ask you this: if LeBron James don't go over there, do they win that championship in the bubble? Yes or no?
No.
Anthony Davis.
Man, get out of
Anthony
here.
Davis.
They wouldn't.
No.
Nigga, they
Anthony
don't. They
No.
don't, nigga.
Davis.
Just they don't get it, nigga. Just
Niggas wouldn't have
Without
got
Anthony
nowhere close.
Davis, do they win that championship in the
Look
bubble?
at what Anthony Davis doing now. This nigga talking about he
y'all
ain't
ain't
even
getting
got
Hey,
everything
MVP
bro,
without
votes.
LeBron. Y'all ain't getting
man.
everything without
Listen,
LeBron there.
listen. So we're gonna put it all on LeBron, right? All right.
Yeah, because
So,
But we
Anthony
would have
Davis
got
so,
wouldn't
so, so
even
Kawhi
wait a
with
minute,
him
wait a minute, wait
Anthony
a minute.
Davis.
Wait,
Listen, Anthony
wait a
Davis
minute.
wouldn't even win over there if
Wait
LeBron
a
went over there.
minute.
So
So
yeah,
we're
That's
gonna
facts.
put it all on LeBron, right? Okay. I remember that next following year in 2020, 2021, when Anthony Davis got hurt, and y'all had LeBron now, the player y'all talking about, y'all had LeBron against
don't
Suns.
say y'all because I ain't no Lakers
What
fan.
happened?
Fuck them.
Y'all ain't no
What
Lakers
happened?
fan.
I'm a Celtics
Y'all
It
had
fan.
was
LeBron.
LeBron
What you mean?
level, baby.
What you
Y'all
mean?
had LeBron against.
80 got hurt. What you talking about? 80 got
No,
hurt.
but I thought y'all saying it was all because of LeBron. Make up your
No,
mind,
I
guy.
No, hold
said
on, no,
Make
no,
up
hold
your
on, hold
mind,
on, hold
guy.
on.
don't go over there.
No,
Mingle with the
ain't no
Make
make
cooking.
up
up
your
your mind.
mind,
Hold
guy.
on,
Mingle with
Ralph,
the
sit down.
cooking.
Hold on, no,
Make
he
up
ain't
your
cooking.
mind,
No,
guy.
He
he's
Don't do
not
not.
that, bro.
cooking. Mingo just a
Hold on, ain't
lie.
nobody cooking,
That
man.
nigga
True.
Make
took
up
his
your
Jordan
money.
mind,
had
guy.
Anthony Davis.
True, wait,
Nigga
wait.
didn't have Anthony Davis
True
away
is in
from
the
LeBron.
building for everybody. True, are
That's
you
some hate,
here?
man.
Let
True.
that
Listen,
nigga
Mingle
Mingo,
Jester,
true.
see, hold on, Mingo,
Make
just
up your
you the
mind, guy.
captain.
True.
Dog, you just the captain of the
Mingle
LeBron James
Jester
hate
took it
squad.
Nigga, that's
personally.
not cap. Nigga, that's fact. Everything I said is
Hey,
fact.
you ain't cooking,
Everything
man.
I just said is
You
fact.
cooking TV dinners, nigga. You cooking
Nigga,
hot dogs.
everything I just said said was fat.
You
Fuck
cooking.
you
Yo,
You
mean?
cooking. You cooking
Y'all
hot and ready.
motherfuckers can't accept the truth. That's what
he
it
said
is.
hot and ready like Little
Y'all
Caesar.
motherfuckers
Yeah,
can't
you
accept the
cooking
truth. That's what it is.
TV dinners.
Can't handle the
You
truth,
ain't
huh?
cooking.
Can't handle the truth.
Come on,
That's what
True.
it is.
Ain't no
Hmm.
what
Hold
you
up.
talking
True,
about,
true.
man?
What you got going on,
Talking
man?
about
What's
True.
up, man?
Yo, what up? See,
What up, Will?
listen.
Uh,
I have no excuses. Celtics, they don't have nothing left in the tank. It is what it is. But this is something we're not going to do. See, this is something we're not going to sit up here and like have these front running takes talking about the Lakers are near where the Celtics at right now, and the Celtics don't spend
Man,
money.
stop worrying
When
about
it
the
was-
Lakers. You need to worry about this game.
True is
But
Man,
talking.
let that man
Shut
cook.
up,
Let that
Ralph.
man cook.
You ain't cooking nothing.
Let that
Your
man
ass
cook.
ain't cooking. So shut up before you
You
get cooked
cooking
again.
minute rice.
Hold
Y'all
up.
niggas-
What up?
Y'all
Because
niggas, man.
like the Celtics don't spend money. I heard that comment. The
That
Celtics
was
don't
by
spend
me.
money.
Yeah, that was by me. I was saying that they could have had way better players than they have now. They
I
could
mean,
have went
but
after.
in the day, AD. But hey, look at AD. Let's hold on. Y'all, J-Mate, y'all won y'all championship because of LeBron. He's the main reason why y'all won y'all championship, not because of
That's
AD.
cap.
AD helped.
No,
That's
that's a
cap.
fact.
AD helped.
It's because of AD.
So,
If we won it because
huh?
of LeBron, why we ain't
Hey,
making
look,
playoffs
True is
2019?
speaking, Ralph. Stop being with.
My whole thing is LeBron James is the main reason why y'all won the championship. AD
That's
helped.
That's a
cap.
fact. Talk to him,
That's
Drew.
man,
cap.
Talk to
he
him.
That's
said
cap.
that.
So don't sit
That's
here and make
cap.
it seem like it'd
That's
be a
cap.
different story. It'd be a different story if
That's
AD
cap.
was like the best pro of the team and he was the
He
main reason.
was
That'd be
in
you.
2020. He
It
was
was not. No, he was not,
in
bro. No,
2020.
he
He
was not.
was
Well,
in
LeBron James.
20
He
Why
had
in
better
LeBron James?
2020.
playoff
Hold up.
numbers than
Hold
LeBron
up.
In
James.
2020,
No, he wasn't.
Anthony
Right.
Davis led the Lakers in all statistical categories except assists.
Well, the playoffs something
Also,
different. Well, hold up.
Because
And that being said,
LeBron was force feeding
dude,
that nigga.
dude,
hold
y'all
up.
Because
saying
LeBron was
capping.
hold
Y'all
on.
think y'all
LeBron
capping,
was
bro?
force feeding that nigga.
Hold on. This is not cap though. Why did LeBron James have better numbers than him in the playoffs then?
Man,
He
No,
had
he
LeBron
better
falls
numbers than
didn't.
him in the
Anthony Davis
playoffs.
out in the
No, he
playoffs.
didn't, yo.
And in the
Yes,
LeBron
he
falls
Davis had
did.
Anthony
better
Davis out
playoff
in the
numbers.
playoffs, bro. That shit was
Anthony
cap.
Davis had better playoff numbers.
No, he didn't.
Man, bro.
Like
No,
Ralph
he did
Yes, he
Lauren,
not.
did.
No, he did
you
not.
just
You
hate
just be lying.
LeBron
Why y'all
James.
so
No,
up
he
here?
won.
See, this is what I be talking about. This is what I be talking about. Niggas start saying,
Is y'all
see,
sure?
niggas lose, nigga get
Is
one
y'all
inch,
sure?
nigga lose, niggas
Yes
start
or
lying.
no?
Like
Just say
this is
yes
what I
or
be
no.
saying.
Just say
All right.
yes or no.
Everybody be trying to credit LeBron for the Lakers' success. They
He's
had
the
No,
LeBron in
main. Hold on,
2019.
hold on.
hey,
Let's
The
make
Lakers
this
had
shit.
LeBron. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on.
Wait a minute. The Lakers had LeBron in 2019. What happened?
they didn't have a proper team. They had a whole bunch of fucking
No,
The
he
scrubs.
didn't
Lakers
carry
also had
anybody.
LeBron in 20. The
Bro, let
Lakers
I
him
said he
also
didn't
had
talk.
carry
LeBron in
anybody
Hey,
to the
2021.
championship.
What happened?
hold on. Just let me say this real quick, and then you can continue talking. This is how much Ralph Lauren hate LeBron. He was defending the Lakers, and now he going against them, and that's his own team.
No,
Shit,
you said LeBron
crazy.
can take
That's
anybody
what
to
I'm
the.
saying. Like you can't take a
Hold
nigga say
on,
serious.
you the
You
one
can't take
capping,
nothing he
Cliff.
say
come on,
serious. And you
Ralph.
like, come on,
No,
bro.
I thought
That nigga
LeBron could
going to
carry anybody to the finals.
dude. That's a prime LeBron James. That's a
That's
prime
prime
No,
version.
I don't
LeBron.
want everybody on no prime this.
Bro,
I thought he had the greatest prime ever.
but but
I
hold
thought he
up.
was still in his prime. That's
Ralph
what y'all
Lauren,
say.
go to hell, nigga.
That's what y'all say. Yeah. Yeah, you mad. You mad
But
because
here,
I'm throwing y'all words
Hey,
back against
I'm
y'all.
hold
not.
up. No, but here's the
I don't
thing. Hold
care,
up. But I
Ralph
got.
Lauren. I don't care. I'm just
But
talking
here's the
shit.
thing. But here's the problem. But here's the problem though. Here's the problem though. Like, see, and that's a problem. Like then you said the Kawhi. We could have had Kawhi. Listen, all that shit could be true. But look what Kawhi is now. Failing in the Clippers. End of the day, everything happens for a reason. I don't.
Hey,
And
it ain't over
that being
yet,
said,
bro.
that being said though, the Celtics still in a listen. Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, 24, 25 years old.
That's true.
Kawhi
Yeah,
Leonard got
nigga.
no fucking. Kawhi Leonard got no knees, and AD don't got no heart.
Yeah, that
So
nigga Giannis
I'll
gonna have
take.
some hell in the
Yeah, that
East.
nigga
He
Like I
think,
said
AD.
That
before,
nigga,
Boston.
he
and
a
like I
straw
said, Boston
man.
fight right now. Listen, Boston fight right now.
Boston fight right now. But I say it ain't over
I
yet. They
like I
on
said,
tomorrow.
win, lose, and like I said, win, lose, or draw. Though, like I said, I'm a Chris. Listen, they need to get better. That's no, I'm not. Listen, they smoking whatever case may be. They need to get better. Of course, nobody gonna deny that. But let's not listen. This team is fighting. This team is fighting all season.
So y'all want to
Hey,
hear the numbers from the playoffs?
hey, y'all want to hear how
Dude,
many?
No,
that
we
shit over
don't.
Hey,
with.
how
That
many?
shit over
It's
Hey,
with,
over
man. It's
with,
over
Ralph.
with.
Bruh,
hey,
Okay,
nigga,
Ralph,
now
hey,
it's
Ralph, how
over
many?
with.
Hey,
It's
Ralph,
over
how
with.
many?
Now
Hey,
it's over with because y'all
Hey,
don't want
True,
to
hey,
hear the
true,
Ralph,
true,
I
playoffs.
got to
true,
stat.
true,
Hey, Ralph,
true.
I got to stat.
I'm proud of this
So,
team no matter what,
so
and I'm
I
gonna
got to
ride
stat.
with y'all. We're gonna be back next year, true.
Hey, Ralph, how many
Like,
Christmas games y'all had since
cause
Kobe
no,
retired?
now you want to change the subject.
Hey, Ralph, how many Christmas games y'all had since Kobe retired before LeBron got there?
like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas
Somebody
fucking
got
ass.
crickets in their
Y'all
background.
Lakers.
Which one of y'all
My
outside?
fault. Hold on. I think that's me.
Now
I think
it's
that's
we
me. I'm
ass. Why y'all
outside.
want to bring up the stats?
I'm going to.
Why y'all
Y'all
want to bring up the
outside. The
stats?
crickets.
I thought LeBron
Damn,
had
that
the
shit
best
loud.
stats.
That shit. You can hear that shit.
I swear to God,
I
I heard
LeBron had better
them.
Yeah, I
stats
can
than
hear.
I
I
heard
can
that.
hear too. I
I
can
heard
hear
them
you
crickets. I heard
outside.
them crickets too. I heard them
Yeah, I
crickets
hear the
too.
crickets too.
It was loud, motherfucker. I ain't gonna.
If Boston
I'm
can
walking in
score
the
right
store.
here and turn it into
You
a
out there
10-point
hunting? You out
game,
there hunting? True?
Yeah, the
What the
Celtics
Nah,
can
I'm
score.
walking in the store.
Y'all scared
them
for them
crickets,
stats to come out.
them crickets was loud as fuck. Nah,
Man,
we don't
nobody
need no
scared,
stats
Ralph.
because we saw the game.
But that
Yeah,
being
Yeah,
said,
we
we
though,
saw
together,
the
Ralph.
game,
Ralph,
but
I watched the game, Ralph. Yeah,
Now
I don't need no
listen,
stats.
all right, but
listen
AD
to
got better
Ralph.
stats than that
Listen
man.
to Ralph and
no, he
Mingle
did
Jester.
not.
I will
Yes,
say
he
this. This
did.
is what. No, Ralph. This
So
is
why
what
you
I
don't want to hear
will
the
say.
stats then? If he had
No.
better than
Listen, I
Ralph
will
King
say
Khalil
this.
gonna say
Listen,
something.
Let him
I
cook.
will say this. I will say this. Anthony Davis was phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. He was a huge part of the reason why they won. I'm not saying that he wasn't, but what I'm saying is, if it's no LeBron James there, Anthony Davis is not going over there. He's not leaving New Orleans to go to the fucking Lakers if LeBron ain't
Exactly.
there. And not
No,
only
he's
that,
not.
but LeBron James was the engine to that team. Without him doing what he did in those playoffs and finals, the Lakers don't win it. I don't give a fuck what Anthony Davis was doing because the same Anthony Davis that you caping for was putting up better numbers in New Orleans and they was getting beat in the first round.
he didn't have
So
a
what is you
team.
talking about?
He didn't have
So
a
what is you?
team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He didn't have a team.
LeBron gave him a
and
team.
LeBron
Yeah,
LeBron
right.
gave him
Yeah.
a team.
Oh, so now he don't
LeBron
have a team.
provided
Well,
that.
LeBron don't have a team. Right.
Yeah,
But
now,
now
LeBron
you
gave him a
finna
team.
either finna AD
That's
lose.
ridiculous.
This is getting nasty.
Bro,
Nah,
like,
y'all
but
just
like this
stat.
is, bro. But like, worry about your team. Listen, if you're a Laker fan, worry about your team. Cause I tell you this right now. If you have a
I
30
know
dude,
Lakers
LeBron,
want. I know Lakers want to do this right now.
bro.
Yeah,
When's the
they
last time
would. They
y'all
didn't
been
even make the
there?
What you
playoffs.
mean?
They wouldn't even. They
2020.
didn't even make.
When the
I
last
don't
time you been
understand.
there
Bro.
before this year?
I
Come
still
on,
don't
bro. Let's
understand what
not.
they
When
call traveling
last
in
time
the
y'all was
NBA.
here
I'm
was
still trying to
08.
figure that
I
out.
mean
Bro, what are you
What the
2010.
hell?
talking about?
What the
Listen,
hell
at
do
least
they
they
call
got to the
traveling in the
finals,
NBA?
Ralph.
Golden State.
Hey, yo,
I mean,
2010 was the last time
hey,
y'all
Golden
yo,
was
State
Ralph.
here.
Hey,
giving them an
yo, hey,
opportunity,
yo,
man. They
Ralph,
got to start
Ralph.
capitalizing. Start
When the
Hey,
last
yo,
time
capitalizing.
Ralph.
y'all
Boston.
won?
Hey, yo, Ralph.
Hey,
I'm warning you. I'm warning you,
answer the
Laker
question.
Okay,
Last
fans.
time y'all
okay, let's
won.
go. Let's go.
Listen.
Uh-oh.
Mingle
And
says you
one.
came after this free throw.
I still don't
Oh,
understand what they call
And one.
hold
traveling
up.
hey,
in
I'm
the
gonna tell
NBA.
you like
Alvarez.
this.
Still trying to figure that out.
This game is not over.
This
It's
game
not
ain't
over.
over
It's
though.
not over.
It
Boston
is.
All
just
right.
got to
Yeah.
capitalize. Boston got to capitalize.
The
Golden State
Celtics.
giving them chance. They giving them chances to get in the game. They just got to make their shots and stop
It's
taking all them
over.
threes.
Hey,
Like Al
hey,
Horford,
Ralph, I got a question. Oh, go ahead,
this
Kevin.
been an Al Horford quarter. He the reason why this comeback is happening.
Al
This nigga hitting
Horford,
threes.
Hey,
what
hey,
is it,
hey, hey,
37
hey
true?
Ralph, I got a
We don't
question,
got.
Ralph.
We
Hey,
don't got
Ralph.
Wayne Ellingtons and Kent Bazemore's and
Hey,
shit.
It's
You know what I mean?
over. It's over.
hey, Ralph, I got a question. Hey,
But you
where you
got
buy
Marcus
beer at?
Dunn.
Hey, where you buy beer at? Where you buy beer at in Stevenson?
Russell retarded.
Oh,
Russell
look at
retarded.
Horford.
Oh,
Look at
get that
Horford
out
out
of
there with that
here.
defense. Get
Get
that shit
that
out of
out of
here.
here.
That nigga Horford is keeping y'all alive, boy. That nigga ain't playing.
Yeah,
I
Boy,
Al
want them
15,
rings
Horford.
bad.
15-2 run, baby.
You know what? True to your point. Boston would benefit doing it their way. They've always done it this way.
But they're going to spend
Uh,
money. But
the,
speaking
the
of spending
Lakers,
money
the
part,
Lakers
they're
can
going to
still
spend
spend
money.
money. Yeah,
Man, let's
the
But
Lakers
go.
the
can
reason
spend.
why, the reason why the Celtics got under the tax this year because they didn't know they was going to be at this point what we talking about right now. So it's
Man, them
like
crickets is
there's
out
no
there
point of
hollering, boy.
there was no point of spending money when you're not, you know what I mean, competing for a championship. But look where we at now. They're going to spend money. Best believe that.
Yeah,
Celtics going to
All they
spend money.
need is a
Especially going.
point guard,
I mean,
man. They can
he
get
threw
another
Jordan
point, get a
Poole
No,
in
point
no,
there.
they
guard.
need some. I think they need a shoot. They need a couple more shooters. I
We
think
need
the
more
bench.
depth,
Draymond just
man.
hit
We
a
need more
shot.
Yeah, they
depth,
need
man.
yeah, because some I'll be looking at some of that bench.
Draymond.
Who are they?
Draymond just hit a
Quiet that
damn
shit
jumper.
down. Draymond.
He got 8 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists. So he having a good game, like I
Yeah, he
predicted.
having a good game.
Yeah,
It just take.
that
Draymond
ugly
playing
ass
serious.
backpack jumper.
That nigga had 2 fucking threes. I was hot. Nigga, I ain't gonna
I
hold
knew
you.
you
Nigga. I was
was.
fucking high as hell.
Hey, he wait to this game
Front run
to
ass
hit.
nigga.
Yeah,
Then he get in a run. Then he got on a run. He started hitting the front run. I was like, I hate Draymond Green on offense, bro. I hate him getting offense, bro. He be
Man,
front
kill
running
that
like a
nigga
motherfucker.
Curry. Jalen, come on, man. Kill this nigga, man.
You hype now, Lou?
Bro,
You was just
Draymond, bro.
quiet the
Come
whole whole
on,
game,
yo.
bro.
No, that was that.
Bro,
Ralph, that
you
was
just
that.
got quiet, Ralph. You legit just got quiet, Ralph.
Oh
Like
my
you
gosh,
I
legit
come
literally
on, make
quiet.
y'all
wasn't
free
quiet.
throw. Oh, they
Ralph,
got
that was down
motherfucker.
20.
What's his
What I'm
name in
saying.
there? What's
Who?
that? Kurt Schilling.
Missing
Yeah,
free
that's
throws.
He
what's
said,
that? Kurt Schilling.
at the game.
Yeah, I think that's Kurt Schilling.
Damn, Jaylen Brown missed a free throw. Damn,
Yeah, he
Jaylen.
missed the free throw.
Jalen Brown missing free throws.
I
Now
mean,
Ralph
they
want to
came back,
laugh.
man. They got
Hey,
it in
Ralph, you a
striking
goddamn
distance,
hater.
man.
Yeah,
But Ralph,
tell Anthony
though,
Davis to
but
make a
Ralph,
free throw,
my whole
Ralph.
thing is, Ralph, my whole thing is, Ralph, you don't get nothing. Like, what do you get out of this though? Like, you don't get nothing out of this. That's the crazy thing about it.
Oh no, that
You
was
didn't
Tom
want, you
Izzo,
didn't
my
want to
bad.
bet no money. You didn't want to bet no money on
I
the
just
shit you
bet
told
money
me.
on
You didn't.
FanDuel.
You didn't. Oh, well, you.
Man, I
Come
hope,
on,
I hope Greg Williams knocked Draymond ass the fuck
I bet
out.
$60 to get
Fuck a
144, and I'm
Hey,
about to
fuck a
cash
ring.
out.
Hey,
You
just knock
said
that nigga
Kurt
out.
Schilling. That's
That's Tom Izzo.
yeah, Tom Izzo. Like damn,
All the
Kurt Schilling
motherfuckers
to
look.
gain some weight.
All the motherfuckers look the same to me.
That's funny as hell.
That nigga look just like that man.
Man, hey, Greg Williams need to knock Draymond ass the fuck out, bro. Fuck a ring.
Yeah,
Yeah, he might as well.
Lou, he could do that at the end of the game. That's what he could do.
He ain't gonna do
If
shit.
the
Nah,
Warriors about to
he need
do,
to get
I
him
would
out of
knock
there.
his
Look at
ass
Yeah,
out. My
look at Ralph, man.
Ralph,
Ralph, you a boring
hey,
hater, Ralph.
Ralph,
Nah,
Ralph,
you a
Ralph.
hater. Y'all just
Hold on,
you a Warriors
hold on,
hater.
Ralph, hold on.
Yeah,
Grant not gonna do.
I can admit
Hold
it
on,
though.
hold on. Grant not
Yeah,
gonna do shit like
you.
the. Hold on, I
Oh,
gotta say,
go ahead.
Grant not gonna do shit like the Lakers doing.
That's corny as
Ralph,
hell.
I hate my black pants. I hate my gums because they black. Hate every goddamn thing, nigga.
Like, when the
Nah,
last time y'all won?
you is a hater though. You is a hater.
No, y'all some of the Warriors haters. Y'all been
Hold on,
hating
you-
all
Ralph, why you not?
Warriors
Ralph,
hate.
hey,
Well, you a
Ralph,
Laker fan. You a Laker fan.
You Laker
Hey,
fan, bro.
Y'all hating
Ralph,
on them light skinned niggas.
hey, Ralph, what the best? Hey, Ralph, what the
There's
best?
light skinned niggas on
Ralph.
there's light skinned
Get
niggas
your
on
ass out of
Boston.
here.
There's light skinned niggas on
No, it's
Boston.
not. They're white.
Jason
Not
Hey,
light
Ralph,
skinned.
tell me what the best place to park at Staples Center.
That don't even make sense, bro.
It don't make sense. You ain't never been, nigga. That's
In my
fine.
driveway shit.
He can't even find good parking in the Sixers arena. I don't know why you ask him. I don't know why you ask him
Yeah,
that. He
man.
don't even know good
That
parking in
don't
the
even make
Sixers arena.
sense.
Ralph,
Disgusting
Yeah, I'm not a
behavior
part. I
on
live
that.
right around the corner from me. I can
If
just
you
walk.
been,
Hey, True, did you hear
What
that?
you talking
Hey, he
about?
was up ahead
live
on
by the
Ema
Sixers
Dope,
Stadium. I
talking
know you
about
live
his
by the
son
Sixers
did long.
Bro,
Said,
hold on,
I
Y'all
mean,
just
he
talk.
was doing a lot of hate.
Hold on, let me address that too. They will never how they relationship is set up, they will never be married. He near long don't want to get married. They going like they basically married but without the papers, basically. Like
How you know TMZ?
I don't know, man.
that's what
I
they
know.
said.
How their relationship set up?
What they said.
Inside
Ralph,
scoop.
I did hear. She said that far as a ring doesn't matter to her. Basically, that's what she's saying. Like
Ralph was sitting here trying to argue how long they was together.
yeah, she
That
said
nigga is
that
insane.
basically.
That's a
Ralph,
real
you
woman.
It
right
wasn't
now,
him.
bro.
She said that.
You got the nerve. You call what you call Steph wife RoboCop and shit, nigga.
I didn't call
That's a
her that.
fact. Hey Ralph, that's a
Man,
fact.
you's a
Hey
hater.
Ralph,
You come at
that bitch
niggas'
look-
wives and shit. You's a hater.
Hey Ralph, that bitch look like Alex Murphy, nigga. What
No,
you
she
talking
don't.
about?
Damn.
That's what I see when I see it.
Nah,
I don't give a
y'all
fuck what
niggas
nobody
hate.
say.
Y'all, that's some hating shit.
I got them.
No, no, it's not.
209.
That's true. That's the truth.
No.
That bitch said the police is here. Every time she show up, motherfucking police is in the building.
Y'all
That's
hate,
what I
y'all
see
hate
when I
on the
look.
Warriors
I
because
tell you
they
what,
stopped
Golden
y'all
State-
king from winning.
Golden State better not trick this game off. I know that much. Or we gonna kill Curry ass too.
Oh, hey, listen. Hey, what Manny? Hey, man, I'm gonna let you know something, Manny. These niggas blow this game. We gonna burn this fucking stream down. I'm gonna cook
Hell
this
yeah, we gonna
motherfucker
burn
down.
this bitch down.
We gonna cook this bitch down. Y'all niggas better Ralph.
I'm out here getting extra matches and everything around this mug.
We
You
better
know
That
what I'm
nigga
saying?
Ralph gonna act like his internet fucking up and just leave out of here. That nigga gonna blame it on his connection. That nigga gonna be gone.
Then Mac
You
Def
better
gonna
hope and
come in and
pray.
try to explain what happened.
Mac Def gonna come in
He'll
here.
try to explain what happened.
Yeah, you see,
If
equals
they
MC
trick this-
square and the Pythagorean theorem. That nigga be trying to
I
sound
got
all
money
smart
invested
shit.
in this game. Why would I leave?
You left last time,
I
Ralph.
don't know, but I know Manny. What
Yeah,
you
you did.
Ralph, you
this
left
last
last time.
No,
What
I
happened?
didn't. It was storming here.
Oh no, he came back too. Remember, he came back later on.
Hey,
No, he
hey,
didn't.
by the
He
way,
didn't come back that
Boston.
night, Jay.
Yes,
Man,
I
why you
I
did.
keep
thought he
Come
did.
lying
Yeah,
for
he
on.
this
did.
Laker
He
bum?
came
Why
back.
you
He
lying
came.
for him?
He did come back. You don't remember? He came back
No,
later
he
on.
did not come back game
Yes,
one,
I
but he
did
did
come
come
back.
back.
You left.
I never left. I came on and stayed
Hey,
the whole
by the way,
And
quarter.
Boston won the third quarter. By the way, let y'all
Boston
know.
just
Nah,
turned the
you gave
ball
up
For
over
the
the
second
again.
spot.
game in a row. For the second game in a row.
It's
Well,
that
no,
fourth
Yeah.
quarter, Lou. I'm scared of this fourth quarter with them.
Well, they just turned the ball over again, so they started
Oh
off
shit.
wrong.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Is that
you know,
LaMelo Ball
Damn,
in the
these
is that
niggas can't
LaMelo
catch
Ball?
shit. These niggas can't. Why these butterfinger ass niggas?
Man, I'm gonna tell you why, Lou. I don't know if you was here
It's the
earlier.
spotlight.
Nah, it's not that. This has got to be the game where the ugliest shoes ever on the court at
Hey,
the
you
same
still?
time. I
I
mean,
saw the
this
bullshit Curry had on. Them shits
man,
Hey,
crazy.
good
if you
defense,
look at the court
Williams.
right now, everybody got on some ugly ass shoes. Some of them don't even look like basketball shoes.
Yeah, Gary Payton got on some cleats.
Hey yo,
That nigga got
that's
some.
crazy.
you got some cleats.
He got on cleats.
Crazy.
That nigga got on.
He got on football cleats.
I'm serious, man. I don't understand what's going on tonight.
I
I have
think
no idea.
Grant Williams got them like bronze with what Grant Williams got on.
Jordan Poole got on
Man,
cancer
where the hell
awareness
this
Bron
nigga
Nike.
got
Jason Tatum at, man?
Oh man,
I,
look,
Jayson
I
Tatum,
told
man.
y'all put Deuce in the game, but y'all ain't want to
Deuce
do
in
it.
the game.
Oh, this nigga.
Turnovers.
See, they not scoring, man. Y'all gotta score, man. Y'all gotta
Oh,
they gotta dunk.
Got him.
they just got it done.
Look at Ralph front running ass again.
Front
Oh, Tatum
running.
about to come back in. Boston gonna have to play for their lives in this
Another
quarter,
fucking
bro.
turnover, man. God damn.
Hey, Khalil, unless they gonna have that 40-point fourth quarter like you did game one,
Let's see they got
that's
nothing to
the only
tank.
way this gonna
Let's
work.
see
All
they
right.
got
Marcus
nothing to
Smart.
tank. I don't know if they got enough to tank.
Marcus Smart.
Well, just Marcus Smart just scored at the rim.
I don't know if they got
They gotta
enough.
put
I
together.
don't know if they got. I don't know if they got enough for the tank. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
hey,
They got
this
the
nigga Jaylen Brown dribble like a fucking pee-wee basketball player, dog. This nigga can't.
hold on. You know what though? They're gonna lose this game. When they that turnover right there just told me everything. Marcus Smart turned the ball over and then just
good
stood
defense,
there.
Williams.
He
Oh,
just
they called a
stood there. He didn't
foul.
even try to get back on
These
D.
niggas can't
And I ain't
feel
trying to single him out, but I've seen this a couple of times by the Celtics tonight. It's like, okay, you
They
turn the
don't
ball
want it.
over. You so frustrated with your turnover, you don't even want to get back on D now.
Oh, that was a clean block. Jordan
Get
Poole
your ass
initiated
Ooh,
the
back on
contact.
defense. If you turn the
yeah.
ball over, go get it back.
That's a
Yeah, that was
clean
a.
block.
How they
Hey,
call
yeah,
all
yeah.
that? How they
Are
call
you
that? But they've
serious?
been
That's some soft shit, man.
it been rougher
He
fouls that
pushed
they
him
didn't even
off.
call.
Now, what a
They didn't
foul at,
push him.
Ralph? Ralph, what a foul,
Where was
Ralph?
the foul at?
Ralph
What
He
was a
always
pushed
say
him
foul,
in
he
his
Ralph?
wrong. Ralph
back.
always say
Look,
wrong.
he pushed him in his back. Stop
Man,
it.
no, he didn't,
No, he
man. See why
Yes,
he
he
ain't got
did.
stuff.
Look at
Man.
the
Ralph, you
angle.
ain't got to lie. Ralph, you ain't got to
Look
Ralph,
lie.
at the angle. Look at the replay angle.
I'm
He
looking
pushed
at
him in
it,
his
Ralph,
Ralph. He
back,
did
bro.
not push him.
Ralph.
Yes,
You
he
know what?
did.
No, Ralph.
Oh,
You
he
know
had his
what?
He
hand
Ralph.
on
only
Why
his back.
y'all
pushed him.
lying?
He ain't
No,
push
he had
him.
his hand on his back. He ain't push him, Ralph.
He
True,
ain't
true. Let me
push
say
him
something
though.
to you.
Like
We,
This
we ain't
shit
got
crazy.
worry. We ain't got to worry about Ralph front running
I don't
ass
even
all
listen. But here's
summer.
the thing, though, right? Here's the thing, though, right? And I'm listen, Ralph. Listen, it ain't
He
just
did
you,
push him
Ralph.
in his back.
It ain't just
Told you. Thank you,
it
J
ain't it
man.
ain't just it ain't just you, Ralph. But
He
listen,
did
get
push
y'all
him in
Lakers,
his back.
No,
man.
no, no,
Listen,
Come on, bro.
he had his hand on it. He ain't push him
They
though.
slowed it down so you won't
No,
see the push
he had
off.
his hand
Then they
on his
stopped
back,
the
but he didn't
replay.
push him.
Yeah.
Ralph.
Well, he
You
did.
know what's
He had his
crazy.
hand on his back.
Ralph. You know what's crazy thing, though, Ralph. When we talk about your team, you get all out of character, cuss niggas out, like niggas private parts and shit. And you want to be here hating, shit. That shit be crazy, bro. That should be crazy, man.
Look at why is McDuff asking why is the game close? Really?
Cause them niggas was up 20 earlier. They was up 22,
right.
I mean,
24.
niggas ain't gonna go out like
Oh.
that. Niggas gonna fight later
Okay,
on.
Williams, get
Oh.
in there. Williams, get in there. Ah, he almost had it.
Damn.
Damn. They can't let Golden State keep scoring though. They got to put together some
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got to.
they trapping Jason Tatum like a motherfucker, man.
Tatum got
Yeah.
0 points this whole half.
Yep.
Oh
He just
man.
Jordan Poole just scored again. He went right
Jordan
around
Poole,
Tatum.
yep.
That was a hook too. He hooked him.
No,
Them
he
niggas
be
don't got nothing.
bro, he be hooking and carrying like a motherfucker.
Come on, Tatum, show up.
That's some
Tatum need
good
to do
strategy.
some.
There you go.
All
That's
There
some
right,
you
good
Tatum, you
go.
got to
defense.
dunk.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
hooked.
That's
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got
I just saw. Yeah, he hooked the shit out of Tatum.
That Golden State
Do for
defense.
deuce, Tatum. Come on.
When Tatum
Do it for the little guy.
get to that little
He
area
said, "Do it for
and
dude."
they trap him with his back turned, that's excellent strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
mean,
is.
why he be high posting that high up though? Like he
Yeah,
did half court with his back to the goal.
with his back to the goal. He can't
Oh,
see
get that
nothing
out
Oh,
of
he
that
just
here.
way.
blocked. He just blocked his shit. He
Yeah.
just blocked his 3-pointer. That's funny as shit.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh
Draymond
hell
open
no!
for three.
Get that out of
Click,
here.
quank. Come on,
Clank.
Boston. Come on. Oh, that's
That
a
behind.
open
I
foot
don't even
foul.
see that shit.
82-70. 8 minutes and
True, right? I don't know if they got enough
8
gas,
and a half.
y'all.
They don't got, I
I
don't think they got. I don't think they got no
don't
gas
think,
either.
yeah.
Though. But like you said, which
That
like
boy
I,
Robert Williams.
which I'm not
boy.
surprised. Which I'm not
But
surprised.
it's
With,
no
but
for
same time,
now.
that being said, Tiffany, though, they put themselves in this position of being tired. They played two
Robert Williams
7-game
got
They not
series.
tired.
one.
They played they played two 7-game. Hold up, they played two 7-game series that shouldn't went to They shouldn't went to 7 games in the first place. That's the
They
Celtics'
not
fault.
tired.
Reason why they
They
tired,
not tired though, bro.
But
bro. How
it's
many?
Man,
How many?
these
Bro, they
these
played
are
for
two
supreme.
7-game
now.
series.
These are supreme athletes, man. They not
Bro, they're
tired, man.
tired, bro. They're
Shit.
tired, bro.
And J man, look how much they went through just
That's
to
the
get the
Celtics'
best
fault,
damn
though. It's the
result.
Celtics' fault. It's the Celtics' fault why they tired. They played. They should have beat the Bucks. They should
Klay
have
Thompson
They should have
clanking
handled
out
business
there.
the Bucks
They got the
earlier
ball
in
back.
that series. They should have same thing with Miami.
Oh yeah.
Curry missed a three again. That was
Missed a
over the
three.
back by fucking Looney though. They should have called that.
Yeah, Robert Williams passed the ball better than
Yeah, you do.
the guards on their team.
Oh
I've been.
That was a
Oh, you
hell
know
of
what's
a
funny thing
play.
about it? I've been talking about Rob Williams passing. Now they gonna
what?
talk about it now. That shit
I
crazy.
just saw it.
I've been
I just
talking about
saw
him
it.
passing, but I was capping on Rob Williams on what he man. Listen, bro. I don't. This shit
You
crazy,
look
man.
so dumb right
This shit crazy.
now.
Ralph, your
What?
team's at home.
Nah, shut up,
Both your
nigga.
teams at home, Ralph. Like, stop it, bro. You get
Talking
You said
emotional.
about
both. You said
Celtics
both your
Both your
gonna
teams.
teams at
win
home.
the
You said
True, let
both.
me say
championship.
something to you. When Ralph's not gonna
Just
be in
cut
your panel because he don't
it
know a damn thing
out.
about football. We ain't got to worry about him when this summer coming
Don't
up or the
tell me
season.
the
It was
He
football
ain't
Celtics
gonna,
though.
and
gonna
I'm gonna
I'm
ban
gonna be
him.
real
Tell
with
me
you.
to
I'm gonna be
call.
real with you, but I'm gonna
because
be real
game
with you.
6 is gonna
I'm
end.
gonna be real with you,
Start running ass.
cause
Cause you
Nah,
put
not
on
like
quite
this.
a
hold
show.
on, I got the nigga Kai hit me up talking about pool party and all that shit, man. Listen, man.
Very
Pool
entertaining.
party.
Oh
Now it's
my
time to
god.
go.
Ralph,
Curtains
wh-
finally
Ralph, how do you
closing.
Ralph,
feel?
what?
How do you
But
feel that
it's
your
over
favorite?
Hey
now.
Ralph, you know y'all had more nationally televised games than wins.
Don't wanna
Damn,
tell
Oh my
you
god.
damn.
about
Mm.
That's a hell of a stat, Lou.
That's crazy.
Damn.
That's
Y'all,
a hell
y'all
of a
had
stat.
y'all
Damn.
had
Sing that.
43. Y'all had
you
Sing.
43 nationally televised
mad.
games. He got mad. He
Hold,
say mad.
hold on, Ralph. You got
Hey
nerve to talk about
Ralph,
somebody,
hey
man. Hold
Ralph,
on,
you a
Ralph.
motherfucker, Ralph.
I
You
just wanted
invited
$80 off your bum ass team.
Ralph. You invited
That dude's a
They
clown, bro.
won, but
Ralph.
they got
Dude's a
some fine
clown, bro.
money.
Hold on,
Ka-ching.
Ralph. You would never bet me though. So let's calm that shit down. You would never bet me though. You would
Hey
never
Ralph,
bet me
you a
though.
motherfucker, man.
What?
I bet FanDuel.
You would, and you below 500 in that. Hold on.
That's
You
free
below
money.
500 in that. You below
That's free
500 in
money.
that. Hold on. FanDuel be taking your money. You said so yourself. FanDuel be
No.
taking your money. So stop it, bro.
No.
FanDuel be taking your money.
That is free money when you bet somebody too, Ralph.
No,
How
it's
that's
not.
free money? Hold on. Tim, don't believe when he's talking about free money because he be losing on FanDuel all the
Yeah,
time. He
I
admitted
No.
on
know he
champ.
do.
He be
He
losing on
said
No,
that
FanDuel all
actually,
the
on
time.
I don't lose on the games. I lose
You
on the
can't. No, yes,
casino.
you do, bro. Yes, you
You
do,
mad?
Yeah,
bro.
nigga, Ralph.
Bro,
Yes, that's
He
disgusting. That's
mad.
disgusting, Lou. That's so disgusting. That's a
Hey
real
Ralph,
front
man.
running ass.
you
He
know it's crazy. He would
mad.
never bet me. He would never bet me though. That's a crazy. I know that he would never bet me though. How about that? He would never bet me though. Cause you know what it is.
Guess who's staying home tonight?
I don't think Boston. I
Y'all
don't
been
think
home.
Boston become.
Ooh,
I don't think
Y'all
they
been
coming
home
back
though.
tonight. I don't think they coming back tonight.
Celtics staying
I just
home
Nah,
don't think
man.
so.
I mean,
tonight.
they had chances, man. They just not capitalizing, man.
Yeah,
They
Baby,
got
they
it's
19
did.
over
Them niggas
turnovers.
they don't got nothing.
tonight.
They don't got nothing left in the tank. It's really that simple.
Because
Yeah,
Golden
man.
State
For real,
really ain't
it's
lighting
not
The
it
like they're
up.
Celtics,
gonna start hitting
the
threes
Celtics,
right quick.
and the Celtics put themselves in the Celtics. The reason why they don't got nothing in the tank. I mean, it's what it is. You play. You got to handle your business early in this playoff run. It could have handled business earlier. You know what I mean? They
They
had
the
more
reason why
rest.
they tired.
This shit bullshit.
Nah,
Yeah.
you know what though? I would give you that true, but the rest ain't the problem, man. Because look, there's been plenty
They're
of playoff
clearly
runs.
tired though.
Look, LeBron, it is like his sixth
Bro, why you talking
finals.
about LeBron?
No, just hear me out. Like it was one of his probably 3, 4, maybe 6 finals in a row where they had to go. Uh, they went to three game sevens on their way to
Man,
the and
AJ,
then
man,
had
don't
to,
let
and
him.
then had to and then had to play a game 7 against the
But you have to
Warriors
understand, right? But you have to understand this too, though.
and
You have to understand
won.
it. Well, you have to
Man,
understand this too.
19 turnovers, J
Hold
Mac.
on. But you, hold on. But you have to understand this too. The Celtics are not a deep team. They play a high level. Man, you have multiple players playing 40-something plus minutes a game. So when the Celtics didn't handle business earlier in that Miami in the Buck series, that hurt them. Because in the day you need rest. Like so, it
Now
is
they
what it
not a
is.
deep team, J Mac. I swore
I
he
been
said
said
they're deeper than the Warriors. They got better roster
I
than
didn't
the
say
Warriors.
I
He
didn't say they
might
were
have
deeper
said
than
that
I've
now.
Yes, he
never
Ralph,
said
you
did.
that.
telling
He said
lies
I've
now.
never
Ralph,
said that.
minus Steph
I've never
now
said
Curry.
you
that.
lying,
No,
Ralph.
I've
Now
yes,
you
never
you're
might
said that.
started
lying.
that
You're
shit. Why
lying.
you
Let
up
me
here
finish.
lying?
Stop
They
lying.
had
He
better.
said minus Steph Curry, everybody on the Warriors are better. I mean, everybody on the Celtics are better than the Warriors.
He
I
did not.
never
Shit.
said
Shut
that.
up. You
I
little
He
did
did
say
say
lying
that.
that
ass.
shit.
I
You
You're
did
did
say
lying.
not,
that.
you little lying
I did
ass.
He
say
said
that.
Jalen
I'll
You
cook
Brown.
your ass if I
This nigga
saw you
said
for
Jalen
lying.
Brown and Tatum is better than Wiggins, better than Poole, better than Draymond.
It
Everybody on
was.
there that's not
He
named
ain't
Steph
not better
Curry.
than Poole. What the hell you
It
talking about?
was.
Ralph,
He
you
did
hyping
say
shit
that
right now,
shit.
Ralph. Ralph, you
You
hyping shit
mad?
right now, Ralph.
You mad
I'm
as
not
shit?
mad at no. How I'm mad? How I'm mad though?
Cause y'all staying home
How I'm mad?
tonight.
How I'm mad? And I'm still with. Hold on. Let's make this shit clear. The only
That's a
how
10-point
I'm mad.
game.
The
The only
game,
thing
and
I'm
it
mad
was.
about. The only thing I'm mad about is the fact that I probably will
I
lose.
trying to see
Most
the
likely lose
tickets.
$100. That's the only thing I'm mad about. Let's make this shit clear. The only nigga that can really cook me is Bees. Not bet him $100. Let's make that shit clear.
Nah,
That's for
you
anybody
get
that's listening. That's for
It's a
anybody. Let's make that
9-point
shit
game right
clear.
now. A 9-point game.
Hey,
It's
it's
Yep.
a
still
nine
tied.
point
Nine-point
game,
Yep.
game
Ralph.
is
Why
up
you
to
over there?
single digits.
Why
It's a
you
9
over
point.
there
that
giggling,
don't
Ralph?
mean
Why you over
nothing.
there? All right, okay, all right.
It's back to
Steph Curry
11.
just made a lay in. I love it.
Yeah, Curry
All
trying
right,
to
score it.
ensure he win in Finals
Don't
MVP.
don't
Yes,
you
sir.
shoot them
He
threes,
gonna
nigga.
get it too.
Yeah, he got you. But yeah, but I made a poll today on my community tab.
I
Who legacy?
voted Lou. I saw it. I
Oh
voted.
Yeah,
man, he got
yeah. I
blocked.
said
Look
who
at
legacy?
Tatum.
Who
He got
legacy more
blocked.
on the line, nigga? KD or Steph's?
Man, I mean, you
Man,
waste
Andrew
your
Wiggins
time.
blocked
You
Jason
can't
Tatum.
waste your time doing that. You already know who
well,
legacy is.
if they lost, I would have said it was Steph. But no, they finna kill KD. They finna kill KD.
He
Klay
It's
hit the
over
Thompson
with.
can't hit
board.
the side of a fucking barn, boy.
Why they
Look
keep
at
Damn,
telling me
these
from
Jalen
the
niggas,
Brown.
man.
bar?
Oh.
What is you forcing it for, dude? You just went down there.
What is Jalen Brown
This nigga
doing?
just tripped his
Oh,
L.
oh.
That's them Kobe's he got on.
Yeah, that's some Kobe.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got to
that's
work on
why
his
he.
hand. He got work. He got to keep on working his ball handling this offseason,
Yeah,
bro.
he
That
got
shit
work to do
Damn,
crazy.
man, that
offense.
nigga dribble like a fucking. Hey, you know, like when you play 2K and your my player got like 61 overall, and nigga can't really dribble like that. That nigga
Yeah.
Jalen Brown be dribbling,
Jalen
bro.
Brown be a little bit wild with his ball handling, man.
Yeah, he do.
That nigga got that nigga. I ain't really. I remember y'all was talking about that last year. He couldn't dribble like that. But damn, I'm seeing this shit full on display this playoff. That nigga
He
be
got with the
crossing
high
himself
top
and
pulls. This
fall.
nigga wearing low tops.
No, you know,
Jalen
dude, they gonna
Brown.
kill KD even
What?
worse
Yeah,
Hey,
his
again.
what?
ankle. Yeah,
Somebody tell me
even
what's wrong
Kobe,
with Jalen
man.
Brown. Why does he always dribble, and then lose the ball? What
Right.
the
He
hell
He
is
can't
going
dribble
on
he
like
there?
that.
be he be a little wild with his ball
He
handling.
tried to dribble in front of 2 or 3 people, man.
Yeah, why did he should just
He
stay
just hit a
home.
What
Uh-oh.
up?
three.
Hey, he
What
just
up,
He
made a
just
Sturdy?
hit a
three.
three.
Just
It's
hit a
down to
three.
8. Come on, y'all. Get some
8-point
stops. Y'all
game.
got plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Let's go, man.
Pop.
Yeah, let
Let's
Draymond take a
go.
shot.
Hey Lou,
Huh?
you know it would look bad for KD, especially if Stephen won, but the Celtics the one who swept KD. Don't forget, this the only team that swept in the
Damn,
playoffs.
Oh
Wiggins just hit
man,
a
Andrew
three. God
Wiggins.
damn.
Yeah.
Wiggy with the bank.
You got too many
Damn.
teams, Ralph. That shit is
Yeah.
disgusting.
That's crazy.
He's a
It's,
front runner,
How
Khalil.
I
You
got
gotta
too
take it
many teams
seriously.
when I'm
He's a
just
front runner.
I love
you got the
basketball and I'm
Lakers, you
just
got Philly,
like,
you
come
got the
on
Golden
now.
State
Philly,
Warriors.
Golden
Yeah,
State
he like the
Warriors,
Wizards too. He be going to the Wizards
the
games.
Wizards.
I'm a fan of basketball.
Man, kill that nigga, Marcus. Are you scared of Curry?
Draymond. Oh Lord.
Yeah, he just got a wide open path to the rim.
Man,
Y'all
why
went from an
Celtics
8-point
ball,
game
man?
to now y'all down by 14. Come on, man.
Man, hey man, that's Jaylen Brown. That damn spin move. He be spamming that spin move. That shit do not be working.
Nah, it don't work.
Marcus
Oh my
Smart just
goodness,
turned it
Marcus
over.
Smart, what are you doing, man?
Oh, you almost turned it over. Horford, what you got? 3 in the corner? Flash.
Okay.
Horford, the reason why they even in
10-point
this
game,
game, to be honest.
Yeah, he's
Horford and
keeping
Brown.
At 4 minutes and 30. I mean 4 minutes and 25 right now. Almost another turnover. Dang, hey, you know what?
Man,
Y'all get a point. Bro.
I'm telling you, man, they gonna the most turnovers in NBA history. This shit here.
This shit
Floyd
right
got him on
here.
the island.
Yeah, I wonder
Hey, you know
what
what?
Russell
I'm gonna be
Westbrook.
real though.
I
That's
wonder what
unguardable.
Russell Westbrook do. So I know your ass.
Hey,
ain't talking.
I do see why this like the lowest finals ratings in NBA history. Like they said, it's like the lowest NBA. Yeah, they said
Y'all
this
sure
finals
is they
series
do
is
the
the lowest
streaming
rating.
or something?
Nah, this shit boring. If it wasn't for like me talking shit with y'all, I probably wouldn't even be watching this shit. Keep it real.
Yeah, it may have been like the most. It may have been
I'ma
like the
keep it
most
real.
boring finals to be ever watched.
J-Baby, I was actually about to take a nap, and I saw you was live, so okay.
Damn, Lou.
Tip, I didn't watch Game 5 either.
Well, one of the games I didn't watch because I was sleepy. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't watched Game 4.
No, but you know another thing is I'm not used to games coming at 9 o'clock. I'm used to a game being
That's what
Hold
I'm
up, hold up. We ain't gonna lie
Ralph, how
about
you ain't
boring
watch
finals
no
though.
games? Like, you've been campaigning for this team forever. How you supposed to watch every second? The way
He
you
lying.
fucking defending
I
these
was
niggas.
sleep.
You talking about Tip?
No, I'm
No,
talking about
he's talking about Ralph.
fucking
Ralph
Ralph
said he
Oh, he
didn't
Lauren.
watch
traveled.
really.
Oh,
He
And
traveled,
Tatum
man.
just turned. Tatum's just not having a good
Jayson
series,
Tatum
bro.
just traveled, man.
Just not having a good series. That nigga Andrew Wiggins is all in his face though. He all over him.
Yeah, man.
I'm telling you, it's them Air Pegasus he got on, man.
Mm.
It's just them yellow and black Olympians
Damn,
he got
20
on.
turnovers.
no, it's
Andrew Wiggins.
22. No, it's 22 turnovers.
Listen, who got
Yeah,
the most
22.
turnovers? It got to be Tatum. He got to
Oh,
have
it's absolutely Tatum.
It is Tatum. It's Tatum and Brown. It's Tatum and Brown.
Yeah,
That's not a
both
point.
of
God
them.
damn.
That's not a point guard. That's not a point guard problem. Like it's a team problem.
Y'all do
They
need a
got
point guard because these niggas shouldn't
Yeah,
be turning the ball over like this.
But here's the thing.
That's all.
But here's the thing though. They're gonna first of all they're their best players on the team, so they're gonna have the ball in his hands the most.
How y'all getting on
most
Brown?
anyway.
This nigga got 29, 7, and 3.
But he
That's
also got
Tatum.
fucking 5.
Point
He only
guard.
got 5 turnovers, bro. He
Yeah,
also
Ralph,
turned the
you
ball over,
5.
bro.
That's bad. 5 turnovers.
Like it's easy to say, oh, we need a point guard, but it's like in the day, Jaylen Brown.
You got cut off for capping.
He got cut off for capping. So shut up. I want to see the conversation. Jayson Tatum has a real
Look at
problem
this nigga.
with turnovers.
This nigga Marcus Smart, man. This nigga game 6s. He just don't do it, man.
Ain't show up for other games, so we ain't gonna act like he ain't show up.
Who?
They got
But
another
Jayson Tatum
Jurassic
has a
Park
real
movie coming out.
turnover problem.
Oh,
He
damn.
always
That's
has.
the last one.
He has a real turnover problem.
That's the last
I don't know
one.
what's
That's
the
the last one, Khalil. They ain't making no
Should have
more.
been the last one in fucking 1980. Fuck these movies, man. Sick of seeing this shit. Can't keep rehashing the same script. They gonna come out with another
Same
King
shit.
Kong next. Godzilla.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Hey, they've been Halloween for the last 40 years.
Why is there like six
Yeah, that is
six
true.
Jurassic Parks?
Right, ain't
Ralph,
enough
you want to see
dinosaurs in
that
the
movie?
world.
Yeah, y'all know Jurassic Park was a book, right? Did y'all know that?
Oh, it was? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I'd rather watch that shit when they had the dinosaur in Phoenix when they were scaring all their players. I'd rather watch that shit.
Yeah, the book
Jurassic Park.
The book was really more about the scientists who reanimated them dinosaurs and shit. It really wasn't about the dinosaurs. It was about he was trying to do some shit and all that, trying to, bring people back to life and all that shit.
Kevin Hart fucked up Jumanji. I know that.
Yeah, that was a book. That was a book too. A lot of these movies fuck up the books. So they don't really. The
The
books
first
always
Jumanji
better.
with Robin Williams was good.
Man,
I tell you,
Sabathia got a commercial.
What'd you say?
A book that was good, Citizen Lou, that the movie was also pretty good, was The Life of Pi.
You know what?
That shit was alright.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, the life
with
of
the tiger.
Yeah,
I didn't read the book or see the movie. But
I read the book. That shit was nice.
I watched the
that was
movie
good-ass
and the
book.
book. Yeah,
That was a good ass book.
You watched the book, Tires? I'll play. I know. I'll play. But
I know
yeah, I was
some Lord Gamer somewhere having
doing
it
a
right
book
now.
report. Doing a book report.
He having a milk bag.
Doing a book report.
Yeah, he
having a
doing.
milk
Lord Gamer
bag.
to do a book report. That's what on this game. He's gonna do
That nigga said we about to win a championship. I'm still shocked by that.
We
Fuck you mean we?
He just ordered his custom made jersey from me.com. Number 73.
Yeah, that's one of them. That's a bitch nigga number.
That
That's the
nigga
number
said
they
we
gonna
about
get
to
in.
win.
we the
Yeah,
champions.
I'm with you,
Let's
Khalil,
go.
on this one. Once the game go off, I'm cutting it off. I don't
Yeah,
want to
I
watch
ain't
the
fucking with Golden
celebration.
State.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
watching
y'all
my.
want to see the trophy celebration?
I'm watching on my iPad. I'm finna
Yeah,
shut this
for
bitch
what?
off.
Yeah, I
For
can
what?
find out tomorrow later on who gave him the trophy. Because David Stern, I mean not David Stern, but
Adam
what's it
Silver.
called?
Silver.
Silver ain't there.
Probably Magic
Yeah, didn't he
Johnson.
catch COVID? Yeah, he caught
What would
COVID.
Magic
Magic
Johnson do
Johnson?
it, dog? Yeah, Rob, that's wild.
Curry just hit another three. He putting them to
Yeah,
Oh,
bed.
then,
it should have
yeah,
wrapped. It should
Yeah,
have
this
yeah,
shit
wrapped.
over.
it's raps, man.
Yeah, you
Damn.
gonna say
Put
some
them to
Magic
bed,
Nigga
Johnson?
really.
Ooh, he pulled out the bed. He said,
You could have said anybody. Damn.
Yeah, he had the
Man,
3 wide Marcus Smart over there
you think
groaning
Magic
and
is in
shit.
the building? He ain't in there. Magic ain't there.
Yeah, and if dealing with the Lakers, he ain't gonna be there.
He's somewhere
Yeah,
at a
hey,
Dodger
hey, hey,
game.
hey! I want Boston to fight these niggas. Fuck a ring. Fuck the game. Just
You want
fight
to
these
fight
niggas.
them, little? Yeah, we're
I
gonna
want
do
to see.
some
I want
street.
to see
Yeah, I put them sneakers. That's what they need to do. Yeah.
This shit
a
Yeah,
crazy,
Diddy's
Tatum.
a
man.
Tatum
team
just
on.
ain't.
Hey, a
Tatum ain't
Diddy and
have
the
a good
TD
game at
nigga. That's
all.
what they need to call that shit. A
This game
Diddy
was
and the
very
TD going.
winnable, man. If Tatum would have played this game, they could have won this one here.
Shit, man. You
Um,
ain't,
Hey,
I mean, I don't care how game you play. You got 22 turnovers. You ain't gonna do nothing. I mean, it is what
You
it
ain't
all,
is.
lying.
yeah,
Damn.
You ain't winning with
That shit
22
don't mean.
turnovers. You right.
hey man,
Ex-
all that Kobe shit he was doing, that shit real corny now. That shit look real corny.
Javon, stop with your front running ass in here. So shut up. I don't want to hear from you either. Stay your ass in the chat, Negro.
he said
Shit
that
crazy.
Kobe shit was corny as shit.
Yeah, all that
Damn,
Kobe.
Brown just made it 3.
Told y'all,
Damn.
told y'all Warriors at 6. Bro, I did I get 150 off of you, Joe Bond. I don't know, man. It's, niggas is to be front running, like happy as shit. Like, come on, bro. Like this should be crazy, bro.
I'm about to
Yeah,
pull out my
Yeah,
Warrior
they trying to run the
snapback.
clock out now.
Yeah, go pull it, Rob. We don't care.
the killing part is
I'm about to put on my Warrior snapback and put my chain on like it's my ring.
The killing part. Jason Tatum for the first
You
time.
finna walk. You finna walk around Philly like that, Ralph?
He's really gonna
Yeah.
get some bad criticism.
Rob,
Yep,
hey,
game over.
Ralph ain't
Yeah,
about that
Wiggins
life. They
just let
gonna
the
jack his
game.
ass up. He
Yeah,
ain't
that's
gonna do
game.
that.
Yeah, this game, this
Game over.
fucking
It's over with.
game. This
It's
Game
game.
over with.
over.
Who
I'm
they
turning
These
this shit
niggas
off.
ain't even get 90
Yeah,
points.
y'all let me. I turned it off. Y'all let me
90
know who's gonna present the trophy and all that. I don't want to see Steph and Aisha and the kids. I don't need to see all that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to see.
Ah.
Yeah, we don't need to see RoboCop in the fucking building. Let her
No,
stay at home
hey, man.
and fight crime somewhere
Hey,
else.
you stupid. That nigga got stationed in Boston.
That bitch out there fighting crime while this nigga winning the fucking
yeah.
championship.
He won
With a
this.
gun on the side of her
Damn,
leg.
this
I
the
don't need.
second
Actually, I
time.
don't
we
need to see
still
them
gonna cook.
bratty ass kids. I don't need to see all
Hey, ain't
that.
this the third time you won the chip on somebody else's floor?
Marcus Smart didn't play a good game 6 either.
How
It was horrible.
that champagne taste,
Jason Tatum, he
Khalil?
didn't even shut up.
What you mean, Ralph? He lost one of his shit. What you talking about, Ralph?
Hey, Khalil, y'all still smell champagne from 2015?
Watch
What
your
you mean
fucking mouth, nigga.
Ralph, your
Shit.
team, Ralph, you admitted,
Bruh.
Ralph, you
At
admitted
least
that.
I got one team. You got the field. This
Hold
nigga
up.
got the
No.
field.
Hold on, Khalil, you wasting your breath. Ralph admitted on my channel that he ain't been supporting Lakers really since 2015. He legit said that on my channel on last time I was
What do
saying.
that mean?
Because
This
what do
nigga a turkey.
you just come
You a
on, bro.
turkey, nigga.
You
That don't
just
mean
be talking.
anything.
So you don't even
This
have a
nigga a
team.
whole
Do
turkey.
these people, do these organizations pay me, yes or no, or do
Now
I?
you that angle.
He taking my shit.
Listen, Lou ain't gonna wait a minute.
Or do I pay them by buying their merch?
Shit, Lou.
And buying their
Ralph, he
tickets?
took my shit, Ralph.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Ralph
here's
ain't
tagging
never
you in,
said that
Lou.
a day in his life, Lou.
That shit
Am
is
I right or
corny.
wrong,
That
Lou?
shit be.
I'm
That's why
tagging
you
you
hate.
in.
But here's the
Well,
problem
you know I
though.
said
But
that,
hold
bro.
on, but
You
but
know
here the
I agree with it. Then
but
I
hold on.
said
Here
it.
the problem. But
You
here
know
the
I agree
problem
with
though.
it.
But here the
It ain't
problem
no
though.
problem with it.
Oh,
I'll
here's
buy
the
the merch, so I'll
no
make the rules.
no
Ralph
no.
Lauren, you ain't
Hold on, hold on,
shit,
hold on,
nigga.
hold on. You can't make the rules. Hold on. You
Man,
can't sit there. You just contradicted yourself. You can't sit there and say I haven't really been supporting the Lakers since 2015, but still call yourself a fan of the Lakers. I don't understand that, bro. That don't
Yeah,
even make any
that's
sense. That don't
that's
make
nigga,
no
I
blasphemy.
sense.
don't eat fucking chicken every day. Don't mean I don't like chicken.
Bro, that's a I don't know what type of analogy
What you
you trying
mean?
to
What
make.
is the hell? Come on now.
This nigga, hey, get him out of here. He done
Come
started.
on, bro. This nigga just be talking. You just
It's
be
a
I
talking,
fact,
think
bro.
bro.
that Khalil, I think we need a vote. How much a donation tonight to get
The
my phone
analogy
fixed?
is
How
if
much
It's
I
a
gotta
I
put up the rock?
if
How much
Hit the
I
I
like
eat
gotta
button on your
bacon in
way
a
out,
month,
nigga.
don't mean I don't like bacon.
Like you eat bacon
Because I
every
eat
day.
it in a month.
You eat bacon every
He
day,
brought
greasy
he
ass.
eat
That's what
bacon
it is.
sandwiches. He
You eat bacon
true. He
every
eat
day.
bacon every day.
You eat bacon every day.
Yeah,
You like eat
hit
bacon
the
every
like button
day.
on your way out, bro. You gotta go. You
Come
got a
on,
flag,
bro.
man.
This
Uncle
shit
Mac, y'all still
crazy,
smelling champagne in there.
That nigga got a whole lot of
bro.
teams. That nigga got the field. So every time a championship is won, it's your team, basically.
Oh, this shit crazy.
How that champagne smell, Khalil?
Man,
Bro,
who gives a
listen.
fuck?
Congratulations
We
to the
got it
Warriors,
already.
though. But let's not act like that's your team now. Like, if you want to be a Warriors fan, that's cool. I mean, just let us know. Just let us know. Like, you making Lakers fans looking bad right now. I know that.
I ain't making
That shit
nobody
crazy.
look bad.
You making Lakers fans looking bad right now.
Is you a
time
Lakers
to time
fan?
to empty the bench, man. Get him up out of there.
Yeah,
Empty the bench.
get them out of
Sit
there,
their
man.
ass on down.
Got them
Sit them
selling.
down. And by
Hold
no
on.
by no circumstances, I'm talking to the Boston players. Do you
I'm
need
about
to
to watch
look at
this.
the internet tonight? Don't look at TV tonight. Don't look at the
Yeah.
shit in the morning. Don't watch ESPN. Just watch a movie.
Oh, they put Andre Iguodala in
Steph
the
Curry
game.
is top
Watch
God damn.
10.
watch Doctor Strange 2 or 3
That nigga
times
just
in a
got him
row.
another free ring.
Man,
Cause I saw that new Doctor Strange movie. That
now
shit
they're gonna
crazy,
say
man.
that this the greatest trio of all time. You gonna hear all that Steph Curry top
Oh man,
five.
Mm-hmm.
you ain't,
This shit dumb, bro.
yeah.
That's
I'm
why I
glad
don't
And
football
true now
season
they're
is
gonna say
here.
shoot,
Draymond the
bro.
greatest defender of all time.
Too
He
bad y'all
ain't
Come
couldn't
on, bro.
shut
showing
them naysayers up.
But
Come
another
on, bro.
turnover.
Klay
They got
Thompson
Curry
top
still in the
10 of all
game.
time.
They
That's
got
some
Gordon
front running
Hayward
shit,
out
man. They
there
got
and
Curry
shit.
still in the fucking game, bro. This
Foul
shit
that nigga.
crazy, bro.
I put him on his foot. I bloody his mouth. Bloody that
Come
nigga's
on,
mouth.
bro.
Damn.
This
They
nigga got
got
a
he
cigar.
don't.
Look
Put
at his
But
Andre
true.
Iguodala in the game.
look at his wife hoarding that white woman. His dad.
Yeah,
They
he
got a
couldn't do better
fucking
than that, Khalil. God, all they did was swap wives and stuff,
that
swap
nigga got a
partners. That's
that
all
nigga
they
got a
did.
Susan. That nigga got a Susan up in Boston.
That's all they did was swap couples, basically.
Why y'all letting Raw get under y'all skin? That's funny as hell.
Who
Ain't
said that?
nobody. That nigga ain't getting under
He ain't
nobody's
getting
All
under
right,
skin.
my skin.
hold on. This is the
Ralph Lauren is
same.
a fucking turkey. Is this nigga
Raw,
crying? Stephen Curry crying? This
this
nigga just
shit
broke
crazy,
down. He
bro.
breaking down. Fuck him.
Man, this shit crazy.
Who
We
broke it
got
down, Khalil?
one.
Curry.
Raw, Raw,
That nigga
Raw.
crying.
We did it, Joe.
He like that nigga
This
look like
shit
a fucking
crazy,
bitch.
bro.
Fuck
I
him.
had
We
to turn
did
that
it,
shit too, man.
Joe.
Turn that shit off, bro.
Fuck Golden State as a staff organization and as a fucking crew. And if you down with Golden State, fuck you too.
Hold on, Joe Bond, Joe Bond, calm your ass down, Joe Bond. Calm your ass down, Joe Bond. Y'all listen,
Stephen
cause,
Curry try
'cause
to do his best Michael Jordan impersonate. Get your suck ass out of here. You a
this shit
sucker, nigga.
crazy. That's why I've been turning that shit off, bro. I ain't even that shit crazy.
Oh, no, true. He want to talk about Tatum. What the hell is KD? His
I
ass
want
didn't get
$150,
I get
bro.
out the first round. You want to talk about Tatum?
Tiffany, he lost $150 betting against Tatum, so I'm not even worried about you lost $150 betting
You want to
against
talk? You want to talk some
he
mess, Joe
he did
Bond?
he didn't want to do another he didn't want to do another bet. So I mean,
So what is
hey,
KD there?
come on, man. Oh man. Well, let's talk about Celtics all season.
I'm
Now you got
disgusted, man.
Kai. You
There
got
ain't
you
nothing
got.
else to talk about now this season. I don't watch baseball.
I'm talking about off season. I'm still talking about now. I'm talking. Well, shit.
Who has?
Did I call it? Did I not call it?
Yeah, figure he would come in here. Congratulations, Cisco.
Nah, I don't want it. Thank you, Tiffany. First of all, fuck Khalil. Fuck whatchamacallit.
Hey, that's fine, man. That's cool.
No. Talking about light skinned motherfuckers, bro.
No. It ain't about the light skin thing. I just fuck Golden State as
Who
a staff
who's
as an
this?
organization.
That's Ralph, I guess.
That's Mr.
That's
Ralph
disgusting.
Lauren.
That's
What he
disgusting.
do?
That is
That's
disgusting.
He
disgusting.
just stole somebody. He just
Man,
went
hey,
outside and
man,
stole somebody hat.
them dark skinned niggas help that nigga out. You can't get
Yeah, them dark skin Andrew Wiggins.
That nigga Wiggins, man. Hey,
Wiggins showed up, man.
Hey, but you guys are clowning me when I said, hey, if I had a choice between a second role player, I needed Andrew Wiggins. I'm picking him over Jalen Brown.
No, you did, Cisco. You did. No, you right. Hey, Cisco,
Right.
on some real shit. You said that. Hey, that nigga Wiggins. Hey, this whole playoffs, that nigga stepped up. I can't count. I'm gonna keep it $100,000. That nigga been doing work.
Look at Klay Thompson,
Steph,
free ring getting
Steph
ass. That nigga
Yeah,
got
look
a
at
free
free
ring.
ring and
Look at free ring Klay out
The
there.
only motherfucker that got a free ring is two people. One, Andre Iguodala and fucking
Klay
Wiseman.
Thompson.
You know what? I can't even say that.
That's
Cisco,
true.
'cause that nigga,
That's true.
He really elevated Wiggins. I think he really mentored
Yeah,
Wiggins.
he was an assistant coach all season.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he really elevated Wiggins.
I wouldn't be
Did his
surprised.
best Udonis Haslam impersonation.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if my man even Otto Porter got a ring. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Man,
He can't go. He can't go in my list, Cisco. Damn.
man, that shit fake.
Look, check this out. So I mean, y'all can hate all you want. I appreciate the hate. I didn't want to come in here. Now if they would have lost, I'd have came on. No doubt.
You'd have been in the comment section.
Fuck you.
Hey, listen, man. So check it out, man.
All I gotta say is one thing: Game 6 clear is a myth.
No, it's
That
not.
nigga,
Oh shit.
that nigga what you mean?
Curry
Nigga,
crying
he
real
ain't do
tears.
shit
The reason why Curry crying because he got to go home to Alex Murphy. While everybody else get to go home to their bad. That nigga got to go home and
We
lay
put
next
this
to
nigga live for one
RoboCop.
episode, bro. Please.
What happened?
Every time it's either against me or whatever team I'm rooting for. This motherfucker is giving the business.
Hey, I got to, man. I got to do something because I'm disappointed.
I give nothing but flowers to Khalil every time. Hey man, hey, I'm doing.
You do. That's what's up. I appreciate you.
Hey, I need your input. I need your analysis, bro. Nah.
Hey, no, you always show me love, man.
I got a letter from
why Curry just
YouTube.
lied?
I got a letter from YouTube about my fucking Golden State outfit because fucking Khalil said something. He's gonna call the YouTube police.
Yeah, I filed a complaint on you.
He flagged you.
Yeah, I'm gonna file a complaint on you.
Ralph just went outside and stole somebody's hat and ran back in.
Ralph, look at RoboCop on the screen. He hugging RoboCop.
The kids out there too, ain't they? I turned it on. They out there too.
Hey, turn them off. Oh, Clay, you kissed
Hey, I did hear you say Trudy King as far as the
he left. He's gonna cry now. He's gonna cry now.
The top trios of all time. I mean, they're up there. They're definitely top three.
Yeah, it is up there.
Clay and Steph.
Yeah, as far as trios,
they're up there.
Mikal, Bird, and
Parrish.
Who?
Parrish.
Robert Parrish.
Yeah, Parrish. And then Michael Pippen and Rodman. Right? Most.
Yeah, Draymond do gotta do a polish.
Oh no, that Ray Allen, KG, and Paul Pierce. That shit pretty rough too, boy.
Nah, but they only won one ring.
No,
though.
Only won one
championship.
they only won one championship.
I'm just saying.
Curry got 4 rings.
I'm just saying this player.
Who was that?
What about
Jordan
Magic?
Woods
What
out
about
there?
Magic, Kareem, and Worthy?
You got them. Yeah, you got them.
Yeah,
They fired. They didn't my number one. They're my number
So
one.
you got Jordan, Pippen, and whoever else, nigga. That question.
Look at free ring Iggy. Free ring Iggy out there.
Yeah, Rodman,
That
right?
nigga free ring
That
Iggy out there.
team was more of a
Nigga
duo.
got the nerve to be showing some emotions, and this nigga was on the bench handing out towels and patting niggas on the ass, and he got the nerve.
That Bulls team was more of a duo, not That bullshit
blame
was more
him,
of a
man.
bull.
Yeah, that nigga Curry put up LeBron type numbers, 34, 7, and 7. God damn.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Iggy's on the staff next year because we're losing 2 assistant coaches this year.
Yeah, y'all are. Yeah,
y'all losing Mike
he
Brown.
might be on some. Yeah, you might be right about that. That's probably what they was getting them prep for real.
What you must have got?
Look at Steve Kerr looking like Beavis. Fuck him too.
What happened?
Fuck
What
him.
happened to True? He must have
True
got off the
still on
family
here?
car.
True right
I'm
here.
on. I'm
True
on her.
right
I'm on
here.
her.
There you go,
Hey,
Justin.
y'all
That
gotta
was
Y'all
act
gotta
like he
stop,
running.
bro.
Y'all
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all act like he running.
Y'all gotta stop
on
that
some,
shit, bro.
y'all on
I'm
some
really
weak ass shit.
look. I'm
He must
gonna
have
give
got off
this.
the
Is that
family
Stephen
car.
Curry's sister? Is that Stephen
Like,
Curry's
come
sister
on, man.
right
We ain't
there?
gonna say where
Who
I'm at, man. That shit
are
crazy.
you talking about the one that's married
She
to
got on like the yellow
Y'all hear
puffer
me?
up.
Sidell.
What'd
Yeah,
you
you
What'd you
got
say?
say,
What'd you
True?
say, True?
Okay.
Sidell, the one
Mike,
that's married to
Steph Curry's
Damon Lee.
sister.
He's on the
Steph
team.
Curry look all
They on
right.
the
Steph
same
Curry's
team.
sister look all right. God damn it.
Sidell. Her name's Sidell. Married to Damon
play
Lee. He on the
volleyball too,
team
right?
with
Play
Steph.
volleyball, I think.
I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck who she
Oh,
married
yeah,
she
to. She need
fine.
to
Yeah, who is that? Yeah, she fine in a
she
motherfucker.
need to come over here and celebrate with me. I'll give her something to
Is
celebrate
that
about.
his sister? Or is that his? That's his sister? Yeah, it's his
No,
sister.
that
Damian
ain't his
Lee,
sister.
Damian,
One of the
him and
sisters is
Damian Lee. That's
what's that?
Damian Lee. Him go together. Damian, yeah, I'm
that's
not
his
mistaken,
wife.
right?
That's his wife. They
Damian
married.
Lee wife. Yeah, Damian.
Look at
Yeah,
Stephen Curry crying. Well, she need to come celebrate with me.
that disrespectful.
What the hell song you at?
Yeah,
I give her a
that
hug.
nigga Tatum went 6 for 18, 5 turnovers. God damn.
This shit,
Look at Curry's. Look at the mama. The mama don't look bad either with her old
Mama,
ass.
don't get it twisted. Mama look nice too.
Song you tough though.
Let me see.
She
Illis,
like
what's up,
4.
bro?
We got
What's up,
4. Yeah,
Illis? What's up, my
What's
yeah, I give
good?
dude?
your ass 4.
What's up with it?
No, man.
I was gonna go live, man.
Hey, but
I
you know what?
feel like
There's only been 2 teams to have a losing record, or 2 times in NBA history a team had a losing record prior to this, the prior season, and then won the championship. Both of them are motherfucking Warriors. Bam.
Well, I'm about to
Hold
go
on,
to
what
sleep
you?
with a mean mug on my face.
Hey, man, niggas can keep acting like
Big Papa
nigga,
finally
all
got him a
championships is
ring.
viewed the same if they want to. You saw that nigga
Auto
Curry.
Porter.
You see how that nigga Curry reacted to them winning.
Oh, he
Auto
was
Porter
crying,
finally
Well,
got
hey, it's
man.
him a
hard to
ring.
win a championship, man.
Show that nigga
Championship was
crying on any of them other 3. He wasn't.
Yeah,
Damn.
because all them KD allegations done now.
They
No, I'm
went out
saying
there
yeah,
like
and
that's
yeah,
a
like
they
fact.
went out there and
niggas can
obliterated themselves.
niggas can keep acting like stuff don't mean more. Like certain ones hold different weight. Like that nigga broke
They went out
down.
there and
Well,
obliterated
he
the
I'm finna
won
Warriors.
go.
one before him and he won one after him. So
I'm finna go watch.
that's the
I'm finna go
long
watch this
and short of
new.
it.
I'm finna go watch this new The Boys. You know what I'm saying? Fuck these niggas. Fuck Golden State, man. I'm finna go
Yeah, I'm
watch
about
this
to go
new
watch
episode.
the
You
What's
both
Warriors.
up,
you
boys?
no The
A new one?
Boys, y'all. Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, I know. I got the comic book. I mean,
Oh, you
you,
watch? You read the comic book?
yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Have you read? Have you gotten to that part? Have you read through the comic book? Do you know the entire story?
Yeah, I know the whole story.
So it doesn't look like they're about to wrap it up, right?
I
No,
was
no, they
watching
not.
that. That
They
shit was
just they just
boring.
got
I
renewed.
couldn't
They
get
just got
into
renewed
it.
for season 4. But
Did they sign for season 4?
they just got renewed for season 4.
Oh, that's cool.
But see, I'm gonna say this real quick because I know everybody will talk about this. But well, that shit over with. But
God
what you
damn.
call it? Them Indian niggas
So
been posting spoilers on
rub it
YouTube.
in, man. Rub it in. Rub it in.
So what now?
Hey, shout out
I said,
to Boston for getting to the finals. I'm about to
Shout
call it
out
a
to
night,
them.
man.
Shout out to
Shout out
any
to
of
yeah,
them.
Boston
Y'all
for
call it
getting
what
to
you
the
want
finals.
to. That
That's
man
all I
Shout
got
got
to
got to
say.
the
I ain't
finals his
saying nothing
first
about
year.
Golden State, Cisco. That's it.
They got obliterated by the Warriors, though.
No,
They didn't get no
congratulations to
good.
them
They
niggas,
won
though,
two.
man.
Stop that
Congratulations to
shit,
them,
Bingham
man.
Justin. They won
Man, they
6.
got
Man,
obliterated.
They
Man,
I'm
got
it
two
trying.
looked like
games off these
it
Negroes. So
looked like the Warriors was
stop
torn with them
disrespecting
boys.
them.
I'm
It
trying
looked
to
like
keep
the
my
Warriors
blood
was
pressure
torn with
down. I'm
them
gonna stay
boys.
off Twitter for the next few hours.
yeah, me
It looked
too.
like the Warriors was out there
Cause
torn with the Celtics.
I fuck with the players on the Warriors, but I fucking hate them fans. But I did not feel like hearing them niggas.
Yeah, that
Exactly. Hey,
shit crazy.
It was
I ain't gonna stay off no social media. Y'all
Well,
don't stay
y'all
off
already
of
know
them.
y'all about to hear them. Y'all definitely know y'all about to
I
hear
don't
them.
care, and
They
I go
coming.
toe to toe with
So
them. I ain't
who
scared of them.
who next to Illicit King?
you know what?
Oh,
Who
Oh,
next?
Celtics fan.
What happened?
Yo, can you hear us?
What up?
What up, man?
The
They
Lord
got
Good
Gamer,
beat up.
Lord
man.
Gamer.
Oh man,
They got
he
beat
got
up.
to go.
Yeah,
What's up, Lord Gamer?
your team won the championship
What
and you
up,
won
J Mac?
trove. Okay,
What's up with
yeah,
it,
that
They
makes
man?
got
sense.
beat up.
That makes sense.
You got to rub it in a little bit, huh?
You got to remember the Warriors is his
Why
introduction to
sound like you crying,
basketball.
Tree?
I ain't even crying. That's the crazy thing about it.
Yeah, why he got to go? Why did
Yeah,
he
well,
cry?
I
yeah.
gotta
Hey,
cry
see,
for it.
yeah, they talking about some
I got.
truth fell off. Yeah, y'all trying to act like the nigga running. Y'all wild.
I'm gonna be real with you though. Like I said before, the only people that can really talk shit is like bees. I lost money to bees, bro. And I've already paid bees too. By the way, I've already the game was over with. I already been paid, bro. So listen, man. Like that's the only person that can talk shit and to do that work. And then he gonna be talking shit. But that's it.
Yeah, hey, they hit me up. They hit me up right now. Niggas hit me up. Talking about,
Nigga been hitting me up.
don't
I'm getting
lie, bro.
non-stop
Look,
text
what you about
messages,
to say about the
bro.
boys, bro? Before you go,
Oh, my bad. I was gonna say, no, them Indian niggas on YouTube spoiling it. But see, I'm watching that shit on Couch Tuner.
Indian niggas funny.
Them Indian niggas, yeah, you know how people be posting highlights from the show,
Niggas, I
them
hate them
little
niggas.
1
I
minute
hate
Yeah.
clips.
hate
Yeah,
when niggas do that shit, man.
Hate them niggas.
they
That's why I
posted
stay on
spoilers.
Twitter. I don't be.
Yeah, they posted
Twitter
the
be
spoilers and
spoiling
shit.
everything, man. They post a
Yeah,
whole scene.
I heard
Yeah,
that.
What
I
show
heard
y'all
that.
talking about? What show
The
y'all talking about?
boys.
it's called The Boys. It's on Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah, that shit boring, man. I can't
Now
get
that
into
shit
that.
lit. Man, that shit
I
lit.
can't get
Nigga,
into
the
that.
first
boring, bro.
episode, somebody gets
Did you watch season 3, episode 1?
Man,
The first
I
10
watched
minutes.
it. I can't get into it. It's boring.
How is it boring? Them niggas blowing
The
their
first,
nah.
heads
You
off.
must
What
That's
you
have
too
talking
watched
long.
the
about?
boot. You must have watched the
No,
bootleg one.
dude, I'm good.
no, like
Nah,
I
so.
would
The
like
reason
to
why,
know
the
dude.
reason why I said that, bro, because like at that point in time, when they hook up with the Russian gun dealer
Yeah,
and
Tina,
they,
little Tina,
leader and
yeah,
stuff like that, and they start doing that shit with the they start
with the
getting those type
Compound
of
V.
power. That's kind of like that. Last I remember, that's like toward the end, bro.
Now you're right because Homelander still got to kill the president and all that shit. That's probably
Yeah.
gonna be in season 4 though.
Yeah, I only
You know
saw
what I'm
episode
saying?
1, but that shit was that was
Y'all like that,
talk
Uh-huh.
huh?
about extra. That first episode, I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it right now. Hey, it's on. Go to Couch
Each
Tuner.
his
Cisco,
own.
you can watch it right now. It's on Couch Tuner.
Oh,
H.
Lou, you ain't seen episode 1 yet?
Tomorrow, bro.
What'd you say, Illis?
I said you ain't seen the first episode of season 3 yet.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm on episode 5, bro.
Oh, okay. No,
I'm
I only
always.
watched the
I
first
didn't.
one.
I didn't read the comic. Illis, I didn't read the comic book.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
I got the first year, first 6 or 7.
Yeah,
That first season of the comic books. I got those still mint.
yeah, but you can tell they're not really. They kind of diverting from the comic, the source material. They kind of going off script a little bit. And
Yeah,
they're
I mean
doing their own kind of thing.
they're doing the same thing with Invincible as well, right? You know, they kind
I
of
think so.
they're doing the same thing because, like I said, because I know, like in the first episode of Invincible, you don't know who killed the motherfuckers until like later. That's a mystery.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Omni Man when he killed the Guardians of the. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Guardians of the Globe, whatever. Yeah, you don't see that. You don't see that until like you don't need that until like the latter part. And then let me ask you a question though. I saw an interesting thing on YouTube, bro. Who do you think wins between Omni Man and Homelander?
Omni Man, no Omni Man, because bro, check this out, real shit. Homelander really not like he's not a fighter. He's not disciplined. He's not like a hand-to-hand combat nigga. All he do is spam them.
I seen some shit on YouTube. They like describe his power level too.
Yeah. All he do is spam them laser eyes. He really ain't got hands like that.
Omni
He just
Man,
spam
Omni
them
Man,
laser eyes.
He don't need to fight though, Lou.
I know,
nigga, Omni
right?
Man
You're
out
right,
of
Lord,
fight
man,
though. Omni Man out of fight though.
but against Omni Man, that nigga a world hand-to-hand.
And he souped up anyway.
Technician.
That nigga souped up anyway.
Yeah,
that
he
nigga.
can literally
Without
blow up
that.
a fucking planet, bro. Like in I think it was in the those big I forgot to call them, but in like one of the books, him, Invincible, and somebody else. You know how fast Omni Man can go?
Yeah.
They did it together, and I think they blew the whole fucking planet, bro.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
Omni
Omni
Man.
Man.
You can't. Yeah, Omni Man's
Yeah, Omni Man,
over.
and they got healing factor,
He's
and
over.
mind you, they got the healing factor too.
Yeah,
He's
you're right.
Almost.
The Viltrumites, they can heal. Yeah, that's right.
And
You're right.
they're several centuries old. Like he's been fighting for a while.
Yeah, the older
Conjuring
it is, the
Exactly.
stronger. The older you is, the stronger you is.
Yeah, exactly. Homelander don't have any type of like high level training or nothing like that and
Yeah,
fighting.
he's just
Strong dude.
he's just a regular. He's just a regular, like a super strength, strong motherfucker with laser
Right.
vision.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Omni-Man versus Superman. Who you got?
That's tough.
I got
Depending on
Omni-Man. Omni-Man
depending
has
who
no
writes it.
weaknesses.
Oh no,
The-
because
Depending on who writing that shit, I'll say that. Depending on who writing that shit.
that's a good point.
I got Omni-Man because only thing that can stop Omni-Man is another Viltrumite.
Well, hey, but you know, so let me ask you a question then. Battle Beast or Omni-Man? I know how that story. I know how that goes.
What'd you say?
Omni-Man or Battle Beast?
I got Omni-Man. You can't cut out the Viltrumite.
Battle Beast. Battle Beast all day. Trust me. If they show it, you'll understand why. If they get that.
General Thrag already killed that nigga, and he put that nigga's fur as a
Battle Beast.
coat.
But John Thor strong as shit though. John Thor stronger than Omni-Man though.
That's seasons into it, right? That's seasons, and the only reason why he did that, and don't forget, you know, he got hurt, and Battle Beast fucking cut himself.
Yeah, he cut his stomach open.
Yeah, I think he got healing factor
And
too. He
don't
got
forget,
healing factor
went
too though.
through
Battle Beast.
every fucking Viltrumite he can get through or get to, so he can get to that motherfucker. So
Battle Beast is super fucked up
I feel
though.
you.
Battle Beast is super
But
fucked
you
up
know,
though.
but Omni-Man, he a direct descendant of that like great Viltrumite.
He's a true blood.
Yeah, he a true blood, right? He a pure blood. So you know what I'm saying?
But I still think Omni-Man. But General Drag though is stronger than Omni-Man. That's those facts.
No, he is. That's true.
He's the oldest one. He's older. He's the oldest one.
Yeah,
He's like
rip through those guys.
yeah. Ain't that because he's the oldest one?
I
don't
think
know.
so. I don't know if he's the oldest.
strong because their powers
I
are
don't know if
different.
he's
Because
the
like
oldest.
you have to test they have to be stressed for them power to like grow. You know what I mean? So like it's like that Bruce Willis motherfucker. So like, you know, if you add, you know, if he maxes out at 10,000 pounds, after he does that one max, he can throw on another 5 or 10,000 pounds and then keep getting stronger and stronger.
I'm gonna watch that stuff. Gonna put that bitch up right now, nigga. I'm gonna watch that shit right now.
They need seasons. When is season 2? When is season 2 coming out?
Bro,
I don't know. I don't know. And it looks like it's gonna be lit too, because I think they're gonna bring Battle Beast. They're gonna have a whole new storyline.
You know what it is though? I think because the comics it's really not that long though. The comics
it's only like 100. It's only like 130.
Yeah, that's why they're doing it. That's why they're doing it. They trying to, you know what I mean? They ain't trying to like.
But it's a lot of small stories too.
Like, yeah, they can do that. I'm saying they don't want to rush it though either though.
Motherfucker, Eve is powerful, bro.
Yeah,
she came back from the dead.
Yeah, but they don't want to rush anything too. That's why I think
right?
they make spacing out the seasons.
What do you say, Cisco?
She was made, right? She wasn't born. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I forgot how she got. I was about to ask you that. I forgot how she got her powers.
How you feeling, Ralph?
Man, Ralph over there.
One of your three teams just won.
Ralph just stole. Hey, J Max said Ralph just stole a nigga Golden State hat when he run.
That's thick ass. So you had a phone book.
Yeah, well, this is like. So this is all of them combined.
Okay. I need to get that. It got all the stories. It got the
You got all of them, bro.
Yes.
What's the last one where it was like he had to fight? What's the one dude? Why I forgot the dude name on my head.
You talking about robot? You talking about the robot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
they fight the robot because he was trying to take over.
Yeah, robot. I think robot died.
He did take over the world. There ain't no try. He did take over.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm talking about the last story where it was like they beat. I think that's the last story. I think that's the last story. I forgot.
This is Invincible guy right here. That's the dude.
That's General Thrag. Yeah, that nigga.
That motherfucking problem.
He got a cold lineup. You saw that lineup. He got an ice.
That motherfucker is cold though. I ain't gonna hold you.
And that nigga Invincible killed that nigga. He would choke that nigga to death. And General Thrag was punching that nigga in the stomach. He punched through that nigga's stomach, and that nigga intestines was coming out his stomach, dog. He was still choking that nigga.
Hey yo, I want to see. I wonder what they're gonna do. I know don't they have the Image Comics? They had like a superhero crossover, like all the.
Oh, you talking about? I know what you're talking about because he fought him and Invincible.
Who you talking about?
I think Thrag.
Yeah, Thrag is strong.
Thrag fucked Omni-Man. Thrag fucked Omni-Man up.
Yeah, this is right here. That's it right there.
Yeah, when he put his arm to that nigga heart, when he almost hit his heart.
through his
Yeah.
He
stomach.
fucked Army man up.
Yeah, I ain't gonna shoot, man. Definitely have some problems regardless. Though. That's them motherfuckers can survive them motherfucking shits.
Hey, I'm gonna put in the back chat. Y'all can watch that boys episode because what you call it bullshit.
Oh, white nigga locks be terrible.
So Dre,
Well,
oh my man,
yeah, because Amazon Prime be bullshitting. The last episode they come out to like 5 o'clock in the morning. So I had to go on Couch Room to watch that shit. Them Indian niggas, they posting the whole damn show in little clips.
Yeah, I can't do that, bro. I gotta wait.
But
I remember when I
I
first
didn't want to see it. Them niggas just posting them. You know?
yeah.
man, I blame Ticket TV, man.
You playing Ticket TV?
Nigga,
For
jinx
what?
the fucking jinx the Celtics, man.
I told you, hey, that nigga Ticket so disgusting. That nigga been
Man, that
wrong
shit ain't
all
have nothing to do with
playoffs.
no ticket, nigga. Don't try to
I'm
blame ticket.
nigga, I'm
Man,
joking,
nobody blame the
nigga.
Ticket.
Nigga,
We
I'm
joking,
joking,
Mingo.
nigga.
Look at
Come
Mingo.
on, see, y'all nigga want to kill me. Y'all nigga want to cook so bad. Y'all nigga want to cook so bad.
See
Mingo,
what I
hey,
ain't
Mingo,
what I
you
ain't
want to cook
understand
for
was
real?
what I ain't understand was the way y'all came out. Y'all didn't keep that up the rest of the game. Like
Man, them
y'all niggas
They
came out like,
couldn't.
yeah, nigga, like
They had like 13 turnovers at half.
man, them
But
yeah,
you
niggas
but I'm
good.
saying
definitely
like
wasn't
they started
playing
the
either.
game. It was like
You
2 to
meant that shit.
14.
And then
Nigga,
and then
I
that
was
nigga
joking.
Mingo
I was
just
that
joking,
nigga
man.
Wiggins had that nigga Tatum on lock.
Man, them niggas.
I wouldn't want him
Bro,
cheering for my team either, Mingo. Just I
bro,
said
they
it.
had
Man,
Yeah, I
they
wasn't
man,
cheering
scored.
for
they
They
none.
had
trash ass
zero
just
points.
lost.
His
I
trash
They
mean,
had
ass. I
shit.
wasn't
zero
cheering for
points in the
nothing I
second
did.
half, bro.
I
Man,
wasn't.
but Tip, you gotta understand they
I don't
trash
want him
ass
rooting
just
for
Hey
Lamar
man,
Jackson or
I
they
have
nothing.
no
trash
excuse.
ass
Stay
just
your
I have
ass
lost.
no
on,
It's
Hey,
just the
I have
bottom
man.
no
line.
turnovers
excuses,
ain't just
man.
lose y'all this game. Turnovers lost y'all
They
this
trash ass
series.
just
That's what it
lost.
is. That's
Turnovers
why.
lost
Hey,
y'all this whole
that's the
series.
exactly. You
Yeah.
know, B.
Steph
That is
Curry
Bro, a
what
lot
it
of
said,
them
is.
fuck this.
turnovers.
These
I
niggas ain't
don't
on
care
my
what,
level.
cause I don't care
I'ma
what. I mean,
bump
even
all these niggas.
yeah, cause Jason Tatum could have had a great game, but at the end of the day, them turnovers, it didn't matter. You know what I mean? Them
Y'all
They
had
turnovers,
were
like
twenty.
they were
it didn't
trapping him and
matter.
he was turning the ball over in them
Like
traps.
it's
Him and
like
Bryant.
he gotta
God
get better,
damn.
man. It's simple. It's just gotta get better, bro. It's really that
They
simple,
trash.
bro.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
And
right.
it's
then
over. Ain't nothing really to talk about. Yeah, it's
It
over.
is,
this
which
is
he has
real.
gotten, and that's the positive thing about it is that he has gotten better year after year. So it is what it is,
It's
bro.
gonna be a while
Yeah,
before they get back too.
Ain't gonna be no. I'm not
see what
gonna
the fuck?
shut up.
Hey,
See,
listen.
Man, it's
that's what
gonna
I'm
be a while
talking
before they
about. He
get
said
back.
it's gonna be a while before they get back.
I
Damn
don't
right.
usually agree. I don't usually agree with Mingle, but I mean, the best player in the world play in the East, and his team is better.
I mean, we gotta wait. Well, here's the thing.
First of all, we don't
We
even
gotta
know
wait what
what's
they
gonna
do.
happen in the
Who
matchups. Who said they
the
be
best player in the
facing?
world? The best player in the world in the West. What are you talking
The
about?
best player in the world is in the East.
The best
Who?
player in the world is Giannis,
Yeah,
Man, y'all
exactly.
and
stop
he's
it.
But
in
that
the
being hold
East.
on. But that being said, though, bro, but like you said, Bobby Portis is a free agent, bro. They gotta get better too,
No,
though,
that's true.
bro.
No. You're right. You're
They
right.
gotta get better
That
too.
roster could look real different. Yeah, no, that's
You
facts.
know,
Wait a minute,
So
who
don't
you
do
said
Drew
was
that
a
with
free
Drew
Mingo
agent?
Justin.
Holiday,
He have
Drew
been
Holiday,
lying.
Drew Holiday, and Chris
Bobby
Middleton. They
Portis.
in their thirties. They in their thirties. They not
No,
Well,
getting
it
you
there.
don't
know,
matter.
you know what?
It
True. You're
don't matter.
absolutely right. You're
You
absolutely
know what
right.
I
It
They
mean?
don't
have
I'm not
the
matter.
listen.
pieces
They
around
listen.
him, Mingo
That being
Justin.
said, though, they're gonna be a threat, though. They're gonna be a threat. I mean, don't get, but I'm
Ain't no
not. That's
threat.
the
They're gonna
only.
be better than the Celtics.
Bro, that okay, and that being okay, and you can have that, but I'm not worried about the Celtics. You talking about the Celtics ain't worried about nobody. Well, we'll see what Miami does, but like anybody else, come on, bro. I'm not worried about Brooklyn, bro. I'm not worried about no six. Definitely the Sixers. Definitely not worried
Hey,
about them niggas, bro.
Brooklyn, y'all swept Brooklyn because Brooklyn ain't have no continuity.
Man, Miami all
Man,
culture, no
stop
game.
giving them excuses,
Miami all
Mingo
culture, no
Justin.
game.
They
They beat
didn't.
them fair and
They
square
Man,
got me.
last
They
night
Kyrie
in
got
the
me
Irving
looking
would
at
have
their
second
played
boo
half.
though.
29 games
Hey, you
this
If they
funny
get
season.
because
hold up
I ain't heard that one
now,
before.
if they can get
Kyrie
Bradley
Irving would have
Bill,
played 29
hold,
games this
but hold up
season.
though, it was a king. They can get
What's
Bradley
his
Bill.
excuse? What's that?
They
What's
That
can
his
nigga
get if
he
they can
was
excuse?
get
well
Bradley
rested.
Bill, they can do something.
He said
I
he well
think.
rested.
He
I
was
think
Yeah,
well
man though.
rested.
he
He
was
could have
well
played it,
rested. He ain't
and
played
we're
damn near half the
not
Nah,
using
season.
bro.
him. And
But
It ain't all
Michael,
about being well rested. You got to
but
have
that being
continuity
hold on,
with your
Michael
guys
Justin. That
out
being
there.
said, you put Brook. You
Y'all
still think
everybody got to
about.
be on the
Hold on,
same page.
hold on. All that being said, though, right? You still put Brooklyn against the Celtics. So that's like I don't see this. Should be this should be killing me, bro. Like you, all this shit being said, we told y'all the same shit. Y'all want to use it now later. Like that shit corny, bro. Like, we told
What
y'all
you
they
mean,
didn't
y'all?
have
Wait,
like.
What you told us?
are you guys saying the Brooklyn Nets are a better team than the Boston Celtics?
They're
yeah, Yeah,
they're
that's what
not.
Mingo is
They're,
saying, basically.
That's
but if
That's
not
you
what
I'm
true.
Mingo is
no.
saying.
What I'm saying is, if they players was together the whole season and they played the whole season
What
like
players? Who
Boston
are
did,
you talking about?
like
Bench season?
Boston did,
That
yes,
but
if
they
is
are
a
better
that
but
team.
if
you
is a real big if
right.
though.
But here's the thing though, right?
But
Since
that's
you
my
want to talk,
point.
hold up.
That's my point.
What the
And they got to
point?
integrate a new nigga into their
Hold up.
offense.
Well,
Ben
hold up.
Simmons.
Well, right.
They
But
gonna
here's
have
the
to
thing. Here's your point. Well,
Y'all,
the
you
point is
making my
this.
point, guys.
The point is,
I'm saying it's a whole new season. They got a whole new nigga to integrate to their offense. Like that's not gonna be. That ain't gonna be easy.
and he's mentally. And let's keep it real too, though, right? And I said this.
That's gonna be a completely different
I
team.
said this on my stream. If Ben Simmons doesn't get better, if he's the same Ben Simmons before, he's not. They're not. I'm not worried about them, bro. You can't be an
But you
offensive
gotta
lie. You
understand
can't be a
something.
liability on the
But
offensive end in
they're
the
not
NBA,
going.
bro.
But they're not gonna need Ben Simmons to do what the 76ers
Yes, they
needed him to
do, bro.
do.
What are you talking
No, they
about, bro?
don't.
You can't. They
They're
not.
not.
If
Long as
he
Ben
can't be on the
Simmons,
floor. He can't be on the floor, and the Celtics cannot guard
yes,
him,
he
bro.
can. Yes, he
No, he
can.
can't. All right, bro.
He
No,
can
you
play just
can't,
like
bro.
how
No, the
LeBron
fuck
used
you
to play.
can't.
Did you see his last
Ben
playoff?
Simmons.
Whoa,
Wait a minute.
whoa!
Ben Simmons can play
Last,
just like LeBron used to play.
Don't
You
put
Play
them
can't.
two
bully
niggas in the
ball,
That's a
same
get
lie.
sentence.
to the
That's a
hole,
lie.
lay
That's
it
a
up,
lie.
whatever he gonna do
That's a
with that,
lie.
and then facilitate the Kevin Durant, Kyrie, and Seth Curry if
But
they
here's
have
the
them, man,
problem, though. What position he gonna
and keep
play?
doing it that way.
Well, hold on. Where he gonna be defensively on the court? At the
What do
center
you
or
mean?
the
Where he gonna
four?
be defensively?
No, this is what I'm saying though, because they don't have no center, and he's technically he'll play that.
Defense is one of his strengths.
Well, no, this is my point. I'm not denying that. But here's the thing. Okay, so let's say you have Ben Simmons, he gonna guard Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So who's gonna guard the paint?
They can get a center.
well, Ben
They
Simmons will
can
probably.
get a center.
It depends on if that
It's
team
free
goes
agency.
wrong, right? Because Ben Simmons
They
can
can get
guard.
a center. Free
No, he can
agency.
guard the paint. But here's the thing, though, right? But then you take him, your best perimeter defender, away from the. You get what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
a lose situation. So it's like end of the day, Ben Simmons. First of all, you can't beat the Celtics playing 4-on-5, bro. You just
Man,
can't,
yes,
bro.
you can. Yes, you can.
But
The
now
Celtics
the
did. I mean,
Warriors.
the
Now here's
Warriors
the
just
thing.
did it.
No, well, here.
The
The
Warriors
Yeah.
don't have
Hold
a
on,
big
hold on,
man.
hold up. Let's put things in
The Warriors
context,
don't
though.
have like a true big man out there
Let's hold up. Let's
that
put
can
things in
guard the paint,
context.
and they just whooped the Celtics ass.
Hold on. Let's put things
And
in
they just
context.
whooped the Celtics ass.
Hold on. Let's put
That's
things
not
in
what you were saying,
context.
bro. That's
Kevin
not true.
Looney.
Let's put the things in context, though. That being said, yeah, Gary Payton is not a shooter. Yes, Kevin Looney, all that, Draymond Green. That being said, when we have Steph Curry that can open the floor up like he does,
Jesus.
you can do that. They don't the Brooklyn Nets don't have a player like Curry that can open the floor up just as much as he can. You know what I mean?
Kevin Durant. What are
No,
you
he does
saying?
not, bro. No,
That
that's
nigga
not the
said
same,
court
bro.
jester. That's funny.
Kevin Durant.
No, KD does not open the floor up like Steph Curry.
Yes, he do. Kevin Durant can
Hold
shoot
on.
his
There's
ass
no
off.
player in
What
NBA
are you
history that opened the
saying?
floor up like Steph Curry do, bro. What are you
I
talking
mean,
about, bro?
don't get me
It's
wrong.
not the
Steph
same
Curry is a
level,
better
bro.
shooter than KD, but
No,
KD can shoot his ass off.
but I'm saying though,
Hey, by the way,
he's
I want to make it clear that I'm on Ben Simmons' side this season. I think he's gonna be exactly what he was, if not better, especially defensively. I think he's gonna have a really, really, really good season.
I
So
mean, I don't think nobody
I just
denying
want to make
that
that be
though.
known
Yeah, but the problem is, can he
because
get
he
to
ain't
that
as bad
next
as people
level?
make him. He ain't as bad as people make him seem.
But if he gonna get back to that next level, my problem is his mindset. Though I don't care about what you know what I mean. What mentally he gonna be, because he ain't looking good. Like it ain't looking good. That's all I'm saying.
I
Cause
still don't think you could ever not have a defender on your team as good as him not be valuable. Like as much as we get on Rudy, I still would rather have that nigga on my team, especially if I
right,
have it constructed
but
correctly.
yeah,
I don't
And
think
Ben
they're gonna be
Simmons
able to
was
get
like, hold on,
Rudy.
Ben
yeah,
Simmons was like second or third in defensive player of the year like a year ago. So
yeah.
that matters, bro. So yeah, he got some mental stuff to work on, but I still would take that, especially
I mean, of course, it's
with
better
the
than what they
Nets
have. Of
with
course,
they
it's
lack
better
of
what they have.
defense.
So let me ask you a question. So there's no denying Ben Simmons' talent and his potential talent. I agree with you there, but we gotta do something about. He cannot, like True the King saying, he can't be on the floor as of right now that we know of in the last 6 minutes of a game or the last 5 minutes of a
That's
game.
cap. The Warriors just did it.
Bro,
Let him finish his
bro,
sentence.
you
Hold
can't
on. Let me
compare. You
finish.
can't compare the Warriors.
Draymond Green. They just did it.
Bro,
Draymond Green
they have
just
Steph
saved his
Curry.
life.
Hold on, I think I know what he was going.
Did you not
Hold
see
on.
Draymond Green hit a jump shot at the elbow?
Man,
Did you see that?
Draymond Green cannot
He
shoot to save his life.
But the
He
problem,
may
hold
hit
on. But
one
that
out
being,
of every
hold on.
7
It doesn't
shots
Right,
a
but
matter.
that
shoot.
being,
He may hit
but
one shot out of a
but
7
just,
shot
but
to
just,
Bro,
shoot.
let me finish my
Brooklyn,
statement, man.
The Warriors just did it. What are you
My statement.
saying?
Did you just
Y'all boys
so
capping.
no? Ain't
That's
nobody capping.
cap.
You're the only one that's
That's
really capping,
cap.
bro. You don't
Dude,
seem
that's
to want
cap.
to listen to
That's
comments.
cap. The Warriors just did it.
Mingle gesture. I don't understand your point. One, Draymond Green just hit a fucking
I know
jump
you're
shot
not illiterate, is you?
at the end of the third quarter. He just hit a jump shot, bro. Ben Simmons has not hit a fucking jump shot from that distance.
But
Has not.
Man,
Cisco,
Draymond
right? But
Has
cannot
not
shoot.
Cisco, but
attempted. It doesn't matter what
Draymond
you say,
cannot
bro.
fucking
And then,
shoot.
and then at the
So
same time,
therefore,
you were saying that Trudy King that we beat the
when you have Steph Curry that can open the
we
floor
beat
up
the
like he
fucking
does,
with just 3 people.
not the
No, we
same.
didn't. We had to change that up to put Draymond Green at the starting 5 and bring Otto Porter in to bring another offensive scorer in. So we had
Exactly.
more depth as far as scoring is concerned than any other team than to prove your point wrong. So I don't get what you're
that's
saying.
cap. That's cap. That's
What are you
cap.
talking? Did you just not see
That
Jordan Poole?
dude,
Did
that
you
is
just not see
cap.
Otto Porter start? Did you not
Here's
see
a
that?
That
point.
is, listen,
Did you
man.
see it?
And what did Otto Porter
Did
do?
you
And what did
answer
Otto Porter do?
the
You act like he
question,
was
bro?
out there putting up
Answer
40
the
points a
question.
game or
He hit
something.
big
Answer the
shots.
What
question.
did Otto Porter
Old
do?
Fort
He
hit big
hit
Come
shots.
on,
comedy
bro.
Answer the
shots,
Stop the
question.
bro.
cap.
He hit
He
big
hit
Answer the
shots.
comedy
question,
shots.
bro.
Stop the cap. What did Otto
Answer the
Porter do when he
question.
was
He
out
hit
there?
big shots.
Answer the
Not a
Right.
question.
damn thing.
Or the
Yes,
He
he
did
Porter
what a
did.
role
low.
player is supposed to do. He hit
Man,
I
Otto
comedy
mean,
Porter ain't
shots.
do a
he
damn
did.
thing while he was
Yes,
out
yes,
there.
he did,
Oh,
Stop
bro.
the
that's a
cap.
lie. Come
Yes,
on,
he
bro.
did, bro.
That's a lie.
Otto
That's a
Porter ain't
whole
do
lie.
shit.
Yes,
What
he
did he
did
do?
All
because
How
right,
many points he
bro.
had tonight? How many
listen,
points he had tonight?
this is this
This
is
shit
what you don't
crazy.
seem to
Man, stop the
understand, bro.
cap, bro.
And you don't understand. I guess you don't believe what you see on TV, or you can't conceptualize it. This is the problem with most of you guys. That same people that call John Stockton a fucking bust or a choker. Those guys right there, you belong in
Who
that
called
group. And
who,
and
who,
then
who,
and
I
then
don't belong in no fucking group.
because yeah, you do
Stop the
because
cap, bro.
you don't seem to understand because what can't happen if Otto Porter is there and on the floor with Draymond Green
They
With
took Kevin
Williams
Looney. They took Kevin Looney off the starting lineup,
with
bro.
fucking Williams and Harford on the floor. What can't they do? What negates Williams? His ability to help defense. But with Looney there, with Green there, who are non quote unquote shooters, like you just said, he's able to help. That's the reason why. That's what changed the series, bro. That's simple logic. Look at the fucking TV, bro.
Bro,
And
like
no,
I don't
it did
understand
not.
it. I don't
it
get it.
did.
Bro,
You're
I
not
mean,
gonna have. Hold on. Here,
No, bro.
what really changed?
That's
What
what
really
changed it,
changed
bro.
it?
That's literally what changed it,
That's
bro.
not what you just said. Is not what changed the series. What really changed the series is that Boston can't fucking hold on to the ball to save their damn life. They just turned into turnover machines at
but
Right.
that
Alabama.
being right. But that being said, though, hold
That's what
up.
really changed
Right. And that being
the
said,
series. If you really
well,
want to
speaking,
be
well,
technical
speak,
with
No,
it,
well,
because
speak,
I think they averaged the same amount of turnovers throughout the whole series.
but
no,
What
they
was
no,
it?
didn't. No,
What
they
we
was
had
did
it?
way
not.
more turnovers. We had way
Was
more
it between
turnovers.
No,
13 and
they did
15
not.
turnovers a
The
game?
turnovers went way up.
Yeah, I
No,
feel weird.
no, they didn't. But how many they have
Yes,
tonight?
they
16
We had
or 20?
22.
They had like
Something more
21
than that.
turnovers tonight.
22
They
tonight?
had like
Okay,
I'm about.
21,
Let me
22
double. Let me
turnovers
double
22.
tonight.
check. Let me double
How many they
check.
have last night?
We had
Like
like 19,
19, the same thing.
like
Okay,
19,
bro. How many do we have? 15, 16,
14,
17? So we had
14,
double
15,
digits. We had
13,
double
15,
digits.
15, something
15,
like
So
that.
15.
so all I'm saying, bro, is that it just seems very, 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 very. You don't seem to be able to just look at certain things and pick things out. Like I said, when we had two non-shooters on the floor, Robin Williams was killing her. Or I said Robin Williams. Williams was killing her ass because he's able to help defense because there's no posed threat out there. If you have Otto Porter starting at the 4, he poses at least a threat that you have to respect. It doesn't
He
matter
don't
if he
pose
scored
no
1
threat.
point or 15
He
He
don't
points,
stretched
pose
bro.
the
no threat.
floor. He stretched the
Otto Porter
floor.
don't pose no threat to
No,
nothing.
Hold on. With that being said, though, if for example, for the Brooklyn Nets, that's why Brooklyn Nets will have a problem with. Forget, okay, Ben Simmons gone. They have to really build that team to compete because at the end of the day, they have too many flaws. Like Ben Simmons, not they have even they still have a lot of flaws even when Ben Simmons playing. Ben Simmons cannot be the player he was in the past and think they're going to do something. He cannot be an offensive liability where they're not guarding him. It is what it is. It's just really that simple.
Not
And
only
then,
that.
and
I'm sorry, go ahead.
then it's like, okay, the fact that he is basically the only as of right now. 'Cause I don't think Bruce Brown probably gonna sign back to them. He made some team probably may pick him up. So he's basically their best defender, and and he's the offensive liability. He's only gonna be hurting the team at that point.
You cannot put him on the free throw line as of right
That's
now.
the other thing too. That's what makes it even worse. Like because okay, if you hesitate,
So here, how the
if
fuck?
you're not trying to
Hey,
score, you can't hit free throws. Like
lock
come on,
music.
like
That doesn't make sense to what he's talking about. As right now, he cannot score from anything from the free throw line on back. He has to be in motion and he has to be around the basket.
And Draymond Green is the same way. What are
But
you
at least
saying,
Draymond
bro?
Green is
Draymond
more
Green, I
aggressive.
guarantee Draymond Green
Draymond Green is
aggressive.
trash from the
Draymond
free throw
Green has hit
line.
more
He
threes
can't
than
shoot
fucking Ben
threes.
Simmons, right?
It's the
But
same
Draymond
exact
Draymond
way.
Green has hit more. I tell you what, I don't even have to look at the stats. I really don't. But I wonder who has a
Draymond Green
better
is
free
the
throw
same
percentage.
exact way, literally.
the
I wonder who has a better
The
free throw
difference
percentage.
is though. The difference is this: Ben Simmons, he have averaged more points than Draymond Green. This is the difference. The difference is Draymond Green is still more aggressive aggressive than Ben Simmons is. That's the and he's a better free throw shooter. So the fact
Better free
that
throw
he's
shooter, better 3-point
I
shooter.
don't know about that.
he's
I
more
don't know about
aggressive,
that.
well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You have
I
to
don't
be.
know about that.
You
Draymond
have
Green is a
to.
pretty trash free throw
You
shooter
have to. You have
and
to.
3-point shooter.
You gotta like saying you can't play the Celtics 4-on-5, bro. That's not you're not going to. That's not going to work, bro. It's not going to work. You can't be 6'10". You can't be 6'10" and don't be aggressive and you not have
Know
nobody
that.
guarding
He
you.
just literally hit a
Like,
fucking jump shot at the fucking elbow. At the end
Jump shot. Wow.
the end
what
of the
would
fucking
Ben
quarter.
Simmons
Jump
do?
Yeah,
shot.
When
Ben
Ben
Simmons wouldn't have
Jump
done that,
shot.
bro.
Right.
Ben Simmons hasn't done that, bro.
Jump
Ben
shot.
Simmons passed over a
Right.
layup. Ben Simmons legit passed a layup.
It doesn't make sense. You don't make sense to me because most of your arguments, but you
You
especially
don't
tonight,
make sense.
you really don't make sense.
I
You
Bro.
guarantee you,
definitely
because
don't make
hold on,
sense because I don't even know what you're even talking
Gesture.
about right now.
I don't know what
gonna
the
be
fuck you're
going.
talking about either, bro. You really
No,
don't
you
understand
tripping, Shawty.
basketball, bro. You honestly
You
don't.
tripping, Shawty.
Mango
No, I
Gesture.
ain't tripping nothing, bro. I just
Mango.
know you get cooked every time you're on
You
somebody's panel.
ain't, dude. Y'all don't even know what
Hey
the
yo.
Every time, it
definition
doesn't
of
matter.
cook
It doesn't
is.
even matter if
Hey,
you're on a
Mango
panel of
Gesture.
fucking
Y'all
You
don't
do
even know what the
realize.
definition of cook is.
Hey,
Y'all say
Mango.
anything is
Hey,
cook.
Mango Gesture.
Y'all don't know
It's
what the
you.
definition of cook
Yeah,
is.
it's called
Hey,
mingle
Mango.
gesture.
Y'all
That's
niggas
what it's called.
tripping, bro.
Hey,
Stop the
Mango
cap.
It's
Gesture.
easy. It's easy.
You don't even know what the
Hey,
fuck. You don't
Mango.
even know
Hey,
what the fuck
Mango.
cooking
Hey,
is.
It's
Y'all
called
call
seasoning.
anything cooking. Y'all
Hey,
don't know what the fuck
Gesture.
cooking
We know
is.
you get
Mango.
cooked.
Hey,
Nigga,
Gesture
please.
though. Hey, Gesture. You do
You get cooked no
realize.
matter where you at, bro.
Nigga, please.
I've
Hey,
actually seen you get cooked on 4 different channels,
You
bro.
ain't actually
Literally,
that's
seen
funny
nothing.
as shit.
literally. Like
Hey,
You ain't
that's
actually
why
seen nothing.
if
Hey,
you ever
Y'all
Gesture.
don't even know what the
I know
fuck
you get
cooking
cooked there.
is.
You got cooked here on many occasions by everybody. And I think this the internet
Cap,
as a
cap,
whole just cooks
cap,
you, period. Are you
What
cap.
allowed to
happened,
leave that
Citizen
channel?
Luke? What
Nigga,
happened,
you
Citizen
is
Luke?
capping your ass off right now.
No, I'm not.
You
This is
capping
true.
your ass off right
No,
now.
this is easy work. Like you're easy
Nigga,
work, bro.
please. You
Hey,
capping your ass off right
but
now.
here's the thing though.
You capping your ass off right
Here's the
now.
thing
I
though,
don't think
Mango.
so.
Hey, yo, Jester though. But here's the thing though, right? Because his next year, you do realize the Robert Williams will be put on Ben Simmons, right? For you know why though, right?
Yeah, okay.
And you let Robert Williams play basically free safety. Yeah, see what happens. I mean, okay,
Okay, but
that's not a good idea.
So
yeah.
why did so outside of the fact that if Ben Simmons is that good, right? So I'm not denying his potential talent, right? But the Atlanta Hawks beat and there were several other reasons, right? I guess one, the turnovers by Joel Embiid.
Anybody can be
He
beat, bro.
was trying to force things. But what was the main reason why they were able to come back and beat the 76ers?
I mean, any team can be
What
beat,
was the
bro.
main reason, dog? Just
It
answer
Any
the
was
team
question.
can be
turnover. It
beat,
was
bro.
turnovers and the free throws. Like it's
Free
really.
throws.
Any
It's
team
about
can be
Ben
beat,
Simmons.
bro.
And the thing is, though,
Any
Ben
team can be
Simmons is
beat.
a talented basketball player, but his flaws that he has to fix. He has to fix those flaws if the Brooklyn Nets want to sit there and do
Cisco
something.
Sturdy said, "Can he have the link, please?" And SB been one. If y'all guys can give him a
Oh,
Sturdy
sorry.
one, come in.
My bad.
Like we ain't gonna sit there and do that.
Yeah, I still think when you talking about team top to bottom, Milwaukee's a good team. Boston's a good team. You can't really say Miami because Miami,
We gotta
you
see
know,
what they gotta do
yeah,
But
Yeah,
with the
they'll be
they
trade.
back in.
they
They'll
might
be
get
back in the
Cisco.
playoffs, though. I
They
mean,
trying to get
They gonna
Bradley's
be a
deal.
fight. They gonna fight. They
right.
gonna
Yeah,
compete. They gonna be
I heard
there.
they trying to
But
get
And
Bradley's deal.
is Steve
So
Nash still the coach?
the
yeah,
Bulls
he's
up
still
out
the
of there.
coach.
The Bulls up out
Huh?
of there.
I think
yeah,
Steve
I think
Nash still the
The
coach
Bulls, and
of
then
the
you got
Nets.
Cleveland coming. You got Cleveland coming around too. I like
Oh no,
Cleveland.
Cleveland for
Cleveland,
sure.
yeah.
They were supposed to be there this year. They went for
watch
that
out for the
bullshit play-in.
watch out for the Hornets. They got the coach. What's the man name? They got y'all assistant coach. They used to be for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I know.
Watch out for that.
We're
Now
losing.
they did.
We're
Cause
losing
they
Coach Brown
cause they
too.
have talent. Cause they have talent. Them motherfuckers have
Nah,
talent.
they got a aspiring rapper on their team. That nigga Mike
He
mad as
be
hell.
he balling though. That motherfucker
Yeah,
nice.
he is. He is.
He gonna get the bag too. He gonna get the bag too. They say he expect to get the rookie max.
He gonna spend it all on lean and
Come on, you
blunts.
got chill, man.
Who's that?
Chill,
Spend it
man.
all on lean.
Chill, man. That wasn't lean. That was juice, man. Come on,
Pink
man.
lemonade, huh?
That was, he's like, I don't know what it was. He was wild though.
He gonna spend
He
it
was
all on
wild.
lean.
He was
He
wild.
gonna spend it on lean and studio equipment.
Yeah, but Hornets should be a better team. I expect them to be a better team.
They was pretty good this year. They was just not.
Gordon Hayward got hurt. Yeah, he got hurt.
I was still mad about the Cavs though. They deserve that spot. Wait a minute. That's the negatives of the play-in. The negative is positives and it's negatives. The negatives
at least it forced you to take the regular season serious though.
No, I know, but I'm saying the negatives is what happened to the Cavs. They got injured at the end. They still would have been a playoff team if it wasn't for the damn play-in. But you know that's what happens.
So what we got the Sixers at though?
I'm not exaggerating, but I ain't worried about no damn Sixers though. They got fat ass James Harden on their team.
Nah, James Harden is
Joel Embiid always hurt all the time. He gets hurt every year.
Yeah, they trying to get
I do agree with
Harris,
that.
Danny Green.
Joel Embiid stay hurt. I don't know what the hell wrong. He can play though.
Probably gonna be gone.
You know that man Kai texted me right. Kai that be on my channel. He text me talking about, man, y'all this. I'm like, bro, you a Sixers fan, man. Like you when the last time y'all even been to a conference finals, man?
When the last time they been to the finals? True is
conference finals. Not even that. The conference
finals. I think 2019 wasn't it 2019 the last time they went to a conference finals?
Last time they been to a conference finals was like.
Hey, MacDev, y'all might have had a 2021 Hawks year because you see what happened to the Hawks after they went to the
link, bro.
The Bulls ain't gonna be top 5 in the East.
He did drop the link sturdy. He dropped it right after. So yeah.
The Bulls is not gonna be there.
I don't know who the best team in the East gonna be next year.
So true when the 76ers played the Toronto Raptors. That wasn't the Eastern Conference Finals.
Hell, that was second round, bro. That was
second round.
Oh, okay. So who they played in the Eastern Conference Finals then?
I thought it was the Raptors, bro.
It was Raptors and Bucks. It was Raptors and Bucks.
If the Raptors and the Bucks,
conference finals.
Okay.
Them dudes ain't made to the second round since 01, bro.
Right.
Since Allen Iverson. That should tell you something.
Like, come on, bro. That's been 21 years.
Mike Trout.
He did 21 years.
Mike Trout doing what the fuck Mike Trout do. God damn.
Hey, Mike Trout,
are the Bucks gonna be the best team in the East next year? We'll see.
I mean, we don't know. We don't know, but the Braves gonna win the World Series again. That's all I know.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that now. I don't know about that. You got the Dodgers.
I ain't know. I'm not no national. Hey, Tiffany.
Man, why the hell North Carolina ain't got a damn
Tiffany,
team?
I'm not a Nationals fan, Tiffany.
But I thought
you got the Dodgers. You got the Yankees.
Nah, no.
The Padres.
I gotta look up their record right now.
I think we doing. Baltimore is doing good. I think we doing good, man. Hold on, I gotta see.
Let me see what the Nationals.
Somebody need to bring the team to
the Nationals trash. The Nationals trash.
Does he not see the link, bro?
We trash. Baltimore is trash. They trash.
I don't know.
The
the link is in the chat.
They didn't drop the link twice, my brother. Need you some prescription, my brother.
He found it.
Shit, the New York Mets even good this year.
Let me check see what this Nationals because you might be lying.
Add the request to the chat. That's why. That's very much.
Hello, Sturdy.
Congrats to the Warriors. Congrats to Steph. 4 titles in under a decade. It's always impressive. As a basketball fan, we have to appreciate dynasties like this. Once in a lifetime players like Steph, as well as organization as good as the Warriors. So congratulations to them. That's simple. I think Steph, no matter what, he was already top 15, but depending how the rest of his career goes out, he has a good conversation being top 10. He's not top 10 now, but he's definitely around that 11 to 13, 14-ish range, depending on your preference.
Yeah, I agree that if he's as right now he's top 15. Like if he's able to, if somehow he's able to pull out a 5th ring, then you can say
yeah, he has a strong case for top 5. Like I'm top 10. But in regards, like I said, win or lose, he was already number 15. Win or lose, I think I got to do a reassessment. He's like 14 for me personally, but like I said before, he's a once in a generation type of player. Boston, I think he's alluded to this on Bang Channel a few streams ago, but like no matter what, win or lose, this will make Boston better.
They were
Shout
losing the Warriors before we lost, right before we won our first title.
yeah,
They
yeah.
had the depth,
Very, very
talent.
similar to that. Very similar to that. Because the,
Salute.
way,
They
the reason why y'all lost to the Clippers, yep. The reason why y'all lost to the Clippers before y'all got over the hump because of late game execution. And that's exactly what and more so your identity on the offensive because the defensive identity has been there since Mark Jackson's second year. So it's more so the offensive execution, just like the Boston Celtics. I disagree with True in regards to like they do need to get a facilitator. You don't have to be the necessarily starting point guard, but they definitely need a facilitator. They need to diversify their offensive sets.
But my whole
Because
thing is if the team gonna still turn the ball over, if the team still gonna turn the ball over, I mean like
Yeah, I got a question.
because True, the reason why your team turned the ball over, bro, is because I keep saying this shit all year. Teams in the playoffs who win typically get the most easy buckets. There's a few ways you get easy buckets in the playoffs: through transition, through offensive rebounds, and through exploiting the other team's defensive mistakes and lack of communication and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? The Warriors system is built off back cuts, ball movement is built with literally constant motion offense. Is going to always designed to give you open buckets. You guys' problem was this year, even in the playoffs, been saying this shit consistently, is not only your late game execution, but also when your initial set did not get executed, you guys resort to isolation ball between Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, Jayson Tatum, or at the wing or at the top of the key. Hence, you need a facilitator to get those guys more easy buckets. Yes, of course, turnovers was a big deal, True. But reason why y'all had one of the reasons why y'all had those turnovers because the ball was in the hands of Jaylen Brown. It was in the likes of Jayson Tatum. It was in the likes of Marcus Smart. Majority of the series, those guys aren't facilitators. They're not great facilitators.
But my whole thing is this though. They're their best players, so they're gonna have the ball in their hands more. Like wow, okay, who you have no choice to have the ball in their hands more than anybody else. They're the best players on the team. Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
True, I understand that, but like I said, that's why if you're going to have the balls in majority of the time someone's hands, you want someone to get the offense and flow to get easy buckets for the entire
that being
team.
said, that being said, though,
doing this shit, my nigga.
With that being said, hold on. With that being said,
got a
hold
whole
on.
thing when it
Hold on.
comes
With
to
that being, hold on. But that being said, though, this is their first years of being facilitators. This is their first years of being
It's not
facilitators.
their
To be
first
fair,
year.
it really
Stop
is
saying
though.
that shit
It
too.
really is. Hey,
It's
hold on.
not
So Jayson Tatum was
true.
never
Stop.
asked to be a playmaker before this year, bro. Stop lying. Stop. We're not gonna stop. We're not gonna
Hey,
lie.
let me ask you guys a
We're
question.
not gonna lie.
Hey,
Salute,
Let me finish.
Salute, man. Salute, man.
Salute,
hey,
brother.
Brother,
We're not gonna lie,
What's
Sterry.
good?
We're
What's
not
good?
gonna lie.
God damn.
All right, man. Chilling.
Jason Tatum was known as a playmaker before this year, yes or no?
He was the secondary playmaker on
No,
prior.
he was not.
No.
He was not,
Him and
bro.
Jaylen
No, he
Brown,
was not,
him and
bro.
Jaylen Brown were always known as two-way players, bro.
Like he was the
That's
second.
not. They was not
Before
asked to
this year,
facilitate.
true. Before this year, he was the secondary playmaker. He was never the primary playmaker for that team. Even
He
this
was
year.
never asked to play make.
Hey, shout out to True the King.
Oh my fucking god, bro! Just
Salute, bees.
Shout out
I mean,
bees.
Call out his captain, bees.
Call
true.
out
Listen,
who
bro.
capping.
It's this simple, bro. It's this simple. He's
True
only
cat. Call
24.
him out.
He's only 24 years old. He's like B's alluded to, like I said
Bro,
before.
I
They're
told
going to
y'all
get better.
they
They're
didn't
going to get better.
they didn't even belong there this year, bro. They wasn't ready.
B's really
Yeah.
low. He can't hardly hear him.
Yeah, bitch, can you talk up a little bit louder?
You can't hear me, nigga?
Yeah, you good now.
There you go. There you go.
There you go, bees.
Yeah,
You
that's
ain't coming up, nigga.
I'm just
Wait.
saying. I just want to hear what you were saying. That's all.
Okay. Hey, shout out J Mac, Cisco, Ralph, Tiff, all y'all. True, brother Mari. Hey, True, a real dude, man. My phone went off. True done already hit me at that C note.
They had one
Salute to Truth for being a stand-up brother.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't listen. I told listen. Listen. They don't got to worry about if y'all chase me. I ain't no Mookie.
I ain't gonna chase you, bro.
No.
I'm gonna send it back to you. Put it in your channel, brother.
They don't do that, man. Listen, man. Nah, man. We made a bet. We made a bet.
I get more enjoyment out of giving, nigga.
You better send it back, Drew. He gonna send it.
I'll send it to him. We can do it 2 ways.
Right, he need that 100 back to wipe his tears away.
With the song.
Dumbass, my Bryce.
Hey, straight up,
I'm not
Tim going in.
True don't got nothing to be crying about. I mean,
No, he don't.
The better team won.
He don't, but that's why I try to give an honest assessment. This nigga always, every time you give an honest assessment about the Celtics, always some bullshit.
Bro,
I did lie though.
Sturdy. I told you a month ago that point guard play was going to be the downfall of their team.
We all knew that shit, man.
I ain't had a chance. I came back at one time. You ain't know that, Sturdy. You got them. You had them winning.
Well, see, my thing with that is,
but not because they fucking point guard play.
Yeah, but my question to you, True, is why you push back every time somebody mentions a point guard?
Because my whole thing is this: I watch more Celtics games than anybody here. Can we all agree with that, right?
Okay.
It's time, and at the end of the day, if we doesn't matter, we had a bare.
Oh, my bad. I got people's background. My bad.
Oh, I know what the heck.
My bad.
My whole thing
Does
is
anybody
this.
got SB?
Everybody, come on. Who is that? Who is that?
I don't know what that is.
I'm in Chicago, and he told me he gonna tell me which area to go to. So I need to know which area to go to.
He was just
hit him up on Facebook.
Yeah, hook up on Instagram.
He was just on the stream. I mean, he was in the chat.
Yeah.
Cause I'm all here on 63rd and whatnot. You gonna get me robbed?
You stupid. This nigga stupid, man.
Rob, you got his Instagram?
Yeah, but I'm talking about he on 63rd.
No, that's that though. I am though. I was.
SB don't go nowhere in Chicago, man.
He said 63rd is a bad area.
Yeah, I ain't, man. Please, you gotta be careful out there.
We are here right now. You know, we active though. You know what I'm saying? Well, look, I'm hitting him on Instagram because I'm trying to figure out which heroes to go to though. Before I go to this one right here.
Yeah, he was on Bang a little early. Try to look at that.
All right, man.
Like 10 minutes. Do that one, Mark.
Well, salute to y'all, man. I'll get with y'all.
Salute, brother.
Brother.
Nah,
man. I don't understand the pushback with the point guard thing. True.
It's not a pushback because Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown played bad too.
Yeah,
like they turn the ball over. They turn the ball over more than Marcus Smart do.
No one denied that.
What Sturdy been trying to tell
No
you.
one denied that. But what also is the problem? Just how you was critical of the Nets and their roster construction. What's also is the problem, True, like I said, in the playoffs, no matter what type of offense you run, no matter who your personnel is, it's all about getting easy buckets. You want to face tough defenses no matter what, especially the more you advance in the playoffs. So because, like I said before, when y'all initial sets did not execute the first time, y'all resort to isolation ball between Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, and Jayson Tatum.
Marcus Smart was in foul trouble, so I don't know. He was struggling when he was off the floor. So
I'm talking about True from the regular season and playoffs in this series, my nigga. Damn.
Yeah,
I mean, listen. At the end of the day, Jayson Tatum has the record for the most turnovers in the playoff run. Correct? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm okay then. That's a Marcus Smart problem. That's a Marcus Smart problem.
No one said
a good point guard. Jayson Tatum went out of ball.
But that being said, too, a good point guard. You have to have a point guard that's better than Marcus Smart, bro.
And once again, that's how I know you're not listening. You're being more emotional. I said y'all need a facilitator. I didn't say y'all need a point guard. Y'all need a facilitator. Y'all need a guy to help everyone get easy bucket. You notice Grant Williams out of this series was a non-factor, not just because of foul trouble.
Shout out to the Philly for hosting the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
And to be honest with you, I'm surprised the Celtics didn't use Al Horford a little bit more to play make as well. Give him a few touches on top of the key, run trouble on being on handoffs, and especially more touches in the high post. Because he's an underrated playmaker as well. Y'all need to diversify your offense. That's the number one. As everyone is improves as a team, y'all just need to diversify your offense.
So you're saying, so I'm not saying Draymond Green. Draymond Green is obviously our playmaker / facilitator, right? I get that. So you're saying trying to put Al Horford in that same type of role?
No, not in the same exact sense, but Al Horford, unlike Draymond Green, he actually can get his buckets in very areas of the floor. So what I'm saying is the Celtics can run sets with him at the high post or the pinch post, where you have someone running off DNR handoffs and probably backdoor cuts. The point is to give defense different looks. You notice in the series, like I said before, when they try to run their initial set offensively, either out of timeouts or out of or coming up out of pick the ball out, when that get blown up, they resort to isolation ball.
Yeah, I just think that just comes to lack of adjustments, right? So lack of adjustment on the coaching staff. When don't get me wrong, usually when they made the adjustment for the next game, that they were able to execute. But once we made our adjustments, they didn't have a good time reacting to that. Am I wrong in saying that? Is that false? AKA, is that cap? Where's Nico Jester at?
I mean, it's also a new office too. Let's not act like these are. This team is actually doing things that they didn't do before in previous years.
Man, y'all made it this far. There's no excuses, bro.
It's not even make no excuse. First of all, how's the excuse? I just said they this year the players' roles was different from the previous years.
Man, y'all made it to the finals. Why you even?
How does it excuse? How does it excuse? I'm just trying to tell you what the team. Hold on. How does it excuse? I'm just telling you the roles of this team this year was different than the years before.
It's good enough to make it to the finals, so you don't need to bring that up.
You're right. It was. What are you getting at? I'm trying to get. What's your point?
What's the point of bringing it up if it was good enough to make it to the finals?
It was good enough to make it to the finals. We lost.
I think True trying to put the context that
what are you trying to say? We lost
before the first half of the season. They were below 500, right, or at 500. True.
Like, let's not act like Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown. What was they criticized on?
They're about 500, right? But they're above 500.
Yeah, right. And they were below 500.
Yeah, the halfway point it was exactly 500.
And what were they getting? And what was Jayson Tatum, Jaylen Brown being called before the run the Celtics got on? They would be a selfish players, did not pass the ball, even to each other. So it's like, I mean, that was
splitting them up, right? They were talking about splitting
exactly
them up.
because they didn't pass the ball. They wasn't being the facilitators and playmakers they need to be on the team. And this was their first year them doing that. So I'd expect them to just be better. Simple as that. I mean, of course, we gotta get deeper on the bench and stuff like that. We still got a trade exception, a $17 million trade exception to use. I'm confident the Celtics they're gonna do next year. I mean, hey, it is what it is. This loss gonna make them better. Simple as that.
Yeah. Speaking of better, I know y'all was touching upon like East teams up for the next future. I mean next year. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the Nets gonna be better, but I do believe the Bucks are the best team.
Hey, you're breaking up very bad, sir. We can barely hear you.
What?
What are they gonna do with Bobby Portis? Are they gonna resign Bobby Portis? Or are they able to sign? Will we able to resign Bobby Portis?
They're able to sign Bobby Portis. No,
he was on a cheap deal. He was on a cheap deal. I think he can get a decent. Somebody can offer a bigger bag.
Yeah, they might have a bigger bag for Bobby Portis, bro.
I'm not saying a big bag. I'm saying he was on a how much was he was on a cheap deal this year though.
Yeah, I mean, they could probably give him some kind of mid-level exception or work something.
Yeah, they're gonna keep Bobby Portis, but they need to trade George Hill and play. I forgot. I keep getting the ball news back up each and they play him more and trade George Hill weekend. But I think they're the best team in the they brought y'all to 7 games. Now they sent the best player.
Yeah, they also
even without Middleton, statistically they were the number one defense in the playoffs without Middleton. That's a lot.
I mean, Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday getting older too, though.
No, they got a couple more years. You know,
Hey man, being when you Drew Holiday, you know what I mean. He and mind you, he got injury history, man. He got injury history. Chris Middleton got injury. I mean,
like Robert Williams.
Rob Williams got injury history. Like Rob Williams only got surgery one time in his career.
No, he don't have injury history.
He only got one surgery one time in his career.
So he played how many games? Like this is what his 5th year in the league.
You right, but how many surgeries he had in his career compared to Drew Holiday?
You're saying surgeries. I'm saying injuries. You know, there's a difference.
You know he was able to play them games that he had missed. He could have played
in the past 3.5 years. Drew Holiday been healthy. So what did you talk?
He's saying he's an older player.
All I know is this: Robert Williams is young. Robert Williams. No, hold on. The problem is this, though. I'm mentioning age, bro. I'm mentioning age.
Is older too.
I mentioned the age, right? And speaking of like this, like the Warriors won their. Listen, Wiggins is young. They have young pieces on their team. The problem the Bucks don't have other young pieces on their team that's not named Giannis. They don't. So
Allen, Bobby Portis,
Grayson Allen. Come on, you just mentioned Grayson Allen, bro. You mentioned Grayson Allen, bro.
Actually, most of the bench too. The oldest guys are Brook Lopez, Drew Holiday, and
they don't have nice young pieces on the Bucks like that.
Hold on. True. You overrating this young shit. Just because you're young don't mean you good.
Hold on, so you don't need young. Hold on. So
I ain't saying young don't be valued, but you acting like just being young itself. The Warriors ain't young. They just ran young.
I didn't say that. Hold on. I mentioned the fact that they had Wiggins and somebody like how old was Kevin Looney? On their run, they helped them win the championship.
Looney been with them for years.
But he's young though. But he's young.
Yeah, but they're stars.
But he's young. Okay, Wiggins. Okay, what about Wiggins? Wiggins was a second best player. So he's young. So let's not act like that don't matter, bro.
Let's play this game then, True. Let's play this game. All right. The Warriors won this year, and you got to take the proof it. Majority of people believe they won this year because of the experienced coach and the coaching staff, right?
Somebody singing?
Well, that's Joe Bond.
I'm wishing on a star.
Joe Bond already lost. Joe Bond already took an L. Joe Bond already took it. Joe Bond already took an L. Joe Bond already took an L. You already took an L. I've been.
Let's play this game.
Where Tatum could be.
Are you done singing? Are you done?
He's still singing.
Are you done?
Y'all, wow, man.
Hey, go ahead. Hey, let's 30 and True. Go ahead. And they're cooking right now, so go ahead.
Yeah, I know. It's a whole lot of nothing.
Majority of people pick the Warriors because of the experience of their core, right, Drew?
You didn't, but I did. But go ahead.
That was the thing.
Majority of the people did, Cisco. Like, listen, that's
I'm just pointing out that you didn't.
Well,
you thought that was gonna be a factor.
Of course I didn't.
Yeah, you thought it was gonna be a factor that our experience.
Right. I'm trying to get what you're trying to go with though, because
my bad. No,
all right,
reject that.
Obviously, the Bucks won last year, right? They had experience, correct?
Who?
They're only 1 year younger than they were this year. I'm talking true, right?
They're only 1 year younger than what they were this year.
No, I'm actually true because
I'm listening. I'm okay. Yeah, it's true. They won. Bucks won last year.
Okay, who won the year before that? The Lakers, right?
Okay, I'll give you that. Okay, but my point is this.
Who won before that? It was the Raptors, right?
But you're not listening. You clearly you didn't listen, bro. I said that being said, you still need make sure. Okay, the best teams.
Majority of those best teams,
the best teams, the best teams in all time. While if you even look at the all time teams, majority they have a mixture of young and veteran talent.
Y'all do too.
True.
Not the
84 Celtics, the 84 Celtics, the 83 Sixers, and the what's the
we had Tiny Archibald and we had Tiny Archibald.
Y'all 3 best players was veterans, true. Y'all 4 best players were veterans. You're not doing this shit. 5 best players were veterans.
Who?
5.
What year you talking about?
84.
Yeah.
84, 83, 76.
Larry Bird got drafted in what year, bro? Don't do that, bro.
79.
Don't do that. Don't do
80.
that. Don't
Yeah,
do that.
80.
Don't
that's
do
at
that,
79.
bro.
Played 80, right?
Kevin McHale and Larry Bird were still young, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that.
79, and they won.
Don't do that.
Yeah, they won 84. It was 81.
Larry Bird and Kevin
80,
McHale were
right?
still young, man. They wasn't 30.
No, they weren't 30, bro.
Still
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
There we go. The 96 Bulls. There we go. I'm missed out on that. Fuck.
I'm saying of course you got the Bulls. Okay. Who else?
And the 2017 Warriors. In their 30s. All of them.
Yeah, but that's toward
In
the.
the
But it's still rare though. That's still rare though. That's still rare though.
That's not, bro. I
the
think
2008 Boston team.
Isn't your
How many championships have been, bro?
Isn't your peak 27 and 32? Isn't that your peak?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. True is on this age thing, and J Mac just moved to it. It's not your age thing; it's your production of what you doing. What
of course, it's mainly that. Of course, but I'm saying though, like it's not idealistic to have older teams. That's all I'm saying. It's not an idealistic.
How many conference finals?
You know, that's all I'm saying though. My whole thing, if you like, the Bucks have to look at this too.
The Bucks
Listen,
are better than y'all, bro. It's that simple, bro.
We'll
A healthy
see.
Bucks team is better than y'all.
We'll see. Well, next year is another year. We can talk, but this year is over with. It doesn't even matter. Next year, we don't know what's going to happen. All I know is this. All I know is this. You lost a bet. You lost a bet this year. Sturdies, don't do that. Don't do that. You lost again.
Yeah.
So, listen, you don't lose again. Don't lose again. Because listen, I know what I'm talking about. That being said, you can't if you want to rely on a Brook Lopez that's getting older, Chris Middleton that's getting older, and Drew Holiday is getting older. He is.
Well, everyone's getting older, dude.
He's a year.
What the fuck you talking about? Hold on. Everyone's getting older, dude. Everyone's getting older.
All right, bro. No, you know what I'm talking about, though. You know what I'm talking about, though, bro.
Everyone's getting older.
Come on, bro. That's so how old Drew Holiday again? 34, 35 years old. He about to be 35 next year.
How old is Al Horford?
He's not our second, but he's not our third best player.
He was in the series.
It's arguable.
He was in the series.
Arguably the first best player.
You tweaking, bro.
The way Tatum.
Nah, that's no.
Man, shut your ass up.
Nah, in this series, he was about the first best player in the series.
Niggas be talking.
It was Jaylen Brown before that damn bad game.
Hold on.
Y'all stop the crying.
With that being said,
Drew Holiday is 32, my nigga. Like, bro, like I said before, they have 1 or 2 good years of being all-star caliber players, and Giannis only gonna get better.
Damn, Drew Holiday 32.
Why you
At least I thought he was a little older than that.
Man, listen, bro, that nigga he ain't getting any better, bro. And you going?
Bro, like true. Just
I
stop.
said 30. I said 34, bro. I said 34. Regardless, though, like I said,
wait. When we start talking about age and peaks, it depends on the type of player they are. Like Klay Thompson and Steph Curry, Ray Allen, those guys can last because Reggie Miller.
Drew Holiday has injury history. Right? Drew Holiday has a lot of injury history in his career.
No, he don't have a lot of.
Yes, he do. Yes, he do.
Like Robert Williams. Like, bro, like what are we talking about?
What do you mean about Robert Williams? What are you talking
Robert
about?
Williams is arguably he is y'all best defender. And yet he's the most injury prone. And y'all starters. That's a fact, right?
It's not. You said a lot. You said a couple things that was capped in that sentence, but anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, but
You said a couple things that was capped.
but your whole point, True.
You said
Now, Robin he's a great help defender. He's definitely a great help defender. I know that.
Yeah.
No, True Lee has a chart and the numbers say so on who the statistically the most impactful defender.
You think Rudy Gobert the best defensive player in this generation? So I don't. Why are you saying
I didn't say that shit. I said
you said that. You did say that. You did say that. You said Rudy Gobert.
Don't lie, bro.
Renegade in the chat. Renegade in the chat. Renegade in the chat. You did say that.
Shit like
bro.
And you
lying. I said he's one of the best.
You don't got no injury history.
You said Rudy Gobert. You said Rudy Gobert the best defender in his generation, bro.
I said one of the best rim defenders, dummy.
You did say that. You did say Rudy Gobert. You did say Rudy Gobert.
Hold on.
No, that's not changing the subject. He brought up.
Right,
Oh,
he
that's not
just lied
deflection.
about Drew
He's
Holiday's
deflecting.
injury history.
Hold on
That's
for a
not
second.
deflection of it. He
Hold
said
on for a
Robert
second.
Williams is the best defender, whatever,
Yeah,
and I said he
well,
thinks Rudy
I
Gobert
said
is. That's all I
specific.
said.
You're not
yeah,
Come on,
listening,
bro.
True.
but
You
hold
clearly
up,
not
Come on,
listening,
bro.
True.
hold
You
on,
clearly not listening.
hold up for a second. Let me jump in. All I'm saying is, if you said when you came on that they didn't have enough gas in the tank, so they're younger.
Celtics did
Their
that. That
stars,
was a
hold on,
Celtics problem.
hold on, but the Celtics are younger than the Warriors, and they outlasted. There's been plenty of teams, the older teams, the Spurs, the Mavs. You didn't got to go that far. The teams that have the older veterans that are just wearing these younger squads out. So what are you
But
talking
there
about?
was deeper teams too, though. There was deeper teams
What
you
do you
named.
mean teams?
Spurs was a deeper team than the Celtics. Let's come on, bro. They were a deeper
Hey,
team,
hey,
bro.
Oh,
hey, J
That's
Man, let me
not,
read this
hold
report
on.
off real
You're gonna
quick.
talk about depth
Let me go.
now, and when y'all lose, because you've been talking
bro.
about how good that
Hold on,
depth
hold on. That's
was.
been a weakness
You
on the
said that
team. I'm not
depth was
making no
better than
excuse. Why y'all
Milwaukee.
trying to cook so bad? Like why y'all trying to
Nobody's
cook
Nobody's
so?
trying
trying
to
to
We
cook.
cook.
lost,
This
bro.
ain't
We
trying to.
lost,
This ain't
bro.
about cooking.
We
This
lost.
is
Y'all trying to
about
cook so
realizing.
No,
bad.
This is
let's put
about
your
Y'all
foot
trying to
on the
cook
realizing.
grill,
so
J
bad.
Man.
Like we
True, man, you
lost,
just being
bro.
emotional, my nigga. Because
I
stop
won't
lying
be
and
the
say, hold on,
emotional. I won't be
True.
the
They
emotional,
played
big.
9 deep. They had a 9-man rotation this entire playoffs.
Hey, how do you know
What
No,
you
that?
we
talking
did.
about?
Like how do you
We had
know
really at
that?
8. We really had an 8, 7,
Y'all
7.
had a 9-man
We really had 8,
rotation.
7.
9 men. Now, I'm
Darren
not
Tice
saying
didn't
10
even barely.
because
Darren
it's
Tice didn't even
technically 10.
play
It's
like that,
technically
bro.
10, but I'm only gonna keep it 9.
I don't think
Come
they
on,
have
man.
10. They definitely have 10.
No,
They
because
did.
only reason
And they
Cisco,
had
only reason
10.
I'm saying 10 because Robert Williams was having injury problems in the beginning of this playoff run. So,
But
but
that,
Thias took up those minutes. That's why I'm not counting him because as soon as he came
I,
back, he barely
you're not.
played.
Wait, hold on. Wait, calm down. Calm down. So you're saying, okay, so you're saying 9 then, right? That's what
Yeah,
you're saying. And so that mean, and then this is just for my edification, aka education. Uh, how do you like determine that? Like, how you know it's like a 9 between a 9? And I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm to ask to learn.
players who get minutes during during times of the games where it matter. Not like the garbage time bullshit, but
Right, right,
players who
right.
get
Oh,
minutes. Yeah, like Peyton Pritchard, Derek White, Grant Williams, all those guys came off the bench.
so that's
Those
8.
are rotation guys.
That's 8.
No,
It was games where
I'm
Peyton
not
barely
talking
even
about the
played
finals,
too,
but I
though.
got you. Talking
It was
about
game Peyton barely played.
who?
not this series, but don't stop, bro. Oh my god.
But we
Oh,
talking about consistent rotation, bro. You talking about
Okay.
consistent rotation? That's not consistent
so he
rotation,
didn't
bro.
play
Like that's
majority
not.
of games in every series. He didn't play majority of games in every series. Is that what you're saying?
Who's that? Grant Williams?
No, he's talking about Peyton
How many
Pritchard.
minutes Peyton Pritchard
Besides
played,
this,
bro? How
literally
many
this
minutes
series is the
Peyton
only
Pritchard
one.
played,
This is
bro?
the only
I
series that he didn't barely
don't
play.
remember seeing Peyton Pritchard really out there, bro.
No, he played. I didn't say he played a lot of minutes, but he played majority of the games in the series. He did.
Oh,
And it wasn't
oh, this
garbage
series?
time either.
Oh, you talking about the playoffs?
No, not this series. This is the only one he didn't. This is the only one he did. He barely played.
So, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Peyton
So,
Pritchard
But
was back.
typically in the playoffs, Cisco, you limit. Most teams limit their rotations to 7 to 8. The Celtics was 9. That's what I'm saying.
so the Warriors, because we end up starting Otto Porter. Did you hear that, Mingle Jester? We end up starting Otto Porter.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I just
He came in for Cavallo.
want to make sure I'm
I saw
providing
that.
education. I'm providing education as well.
Oh,
So
whatever, man. Okay, I got you. Go ahead.
so when Otto Porter got inserted, then we had a 9-man rotation, right? Or 8. Poole, Porter,
And Gary Payton the second.
Gary Payton II, and came off injured. I'm just talking about this series.
Yeah,
And
Gary Payton.
I'm
Gary
just
It
Payton.
was just them three.
Gary
No,
Payton.
Valencia played too.
no, he played garbage minutes. He didn't play, right?
Yeah,
Oh, he
Bill
did
Lisa.
play.
Nigga said
In the second,
Valencia.
he played in
Bill
the
Lisa.
Valencia locked up
second
Tatum a
quarter
couple
That
of
nigga
times.
said Valencia.
8. So we had 9.
Yeah, but I said 8. I
If you
said
want to
8.
count Iguodala,
Wait. Can we? Okay.
Did you say Iguodala? Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. I just so Matt Def, bro. I don't know how anybody has Kobe number 2 overall. That's to me that's asinine.
No, I don't have Kobe number 2
it's
overall. I
pure
don't want
retardation, Cisco. That's what it is.
I'm sorry,
Kobe.
No,
but
you know.
I don't
That was
understand.
Bill Russell
And
and
let me
niggas
go ahead
using
and go on
your
my
shit
tangent
for
one more time.
retardation.
How is Kareem not anybody's number one basketball player of all time? That boggles my mind.
I got Hakeem. You said Kareem?
Kareem, yeah, Kareem.
Having Bill
I got
Russell in your
Kareem number
top 10 is
2. I
You
retarded.
know,
still got
Ralph,
Jordan
shut
number
up. I'm
1.
tired of you with this damn Bill Russell. You getting on
I
my
still
nerves.
got
That
Jordan number
Cisco,
1.
shit funny.
the correct answer is because Kareem isn't as marketable. That's why. That's
I
really the
still
only
got
thing.
Jordan number 1.
So if you're saying so, then where do you have Kareem at? Sturdy.
I got Kareem right after
I
Jordan.
got
Number
Kareem as
2.
the GOAT.
I got
Like,
Kareem number 2.
like
Right after Jordan.
Kareem is the greatest basketball player to ever fucking play.
That's what I'm saying, Cisco. Like, everyone does this for every other player in the sport besides basketball. They go by a combination of statistics and accolades. Nobody has more of a combination than him. Nobody.
Tell me about his last 2 championships, 30.
Oh, really?
His last 2 championships, he was the third best player on the Lakers.
He was a role player,
averaging about
11
16
points a game.
Anywhere from 14
But see, Kareem don't have as many Finals MVPs like he got the same amount as Kobe got.
She does.
Because one of them he got robbed because the media once again didn't like him.
Oh yeah, right. Because he gave one a match. So, but hey, but we understand that name. So just listen to me on the basketball, just on basketball, right? Right. It's ridiculous. Just okay. So Kareem Abdul-Jabbar went 79-2 in high school and won 3 state championships. That's fucking stupid. If your son or your daughter had those stats where he or she played 4 years of high school, lost 2 games and won 3 state championships, and was the fucking player of the year 3 fucking times, that's something to talk about. Oh, by the way, he only lost 2 games in college, won 3 championships, and still has the record for most consecutive wins in the male or the NCAA men's basketball, and was 3 fucking time player of the fucking year.
Cisco, the only reason why he's not 4 times in a row because they didn't play freshmen. They just started. That's the only reason.
I know that if it had played freshmen, and don't forget, they disallowed dunking. You hear me? They disallowed dunking because of this motherfucker. They changed the rules of the game. Then he goes to Milwaukee Bucks, and then he joins up with another all-time great as a rookie, and within 3 years they win a fucking championship.
His second year, Cisco, he led league in scoring, was top 3 in rebounding. They didn't channel blocks at that time, but if they did, he would definitely been led in the league, and he still got this team the Milwaukee Bucks' first ever franchise. As they saw,
and then in high school, and he was in New York City, and I don't know what league he played in. He went on a 71. His team went on a 71 game winning streak. Just think about that. And you call Michael Jordan the fucking GOAT?
I see you ain't bring up
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. In high school and college, Michael Jordan was kind of trash. But in the NBA, Michael Jordan was that shit.
He was not trash in college.
He was not trash in college, bro.
Michael Jordan was all right in college. He was literally all right in college.
What's going on?
He wasn't all that.
You say MJ was trash in college?
MJ was
He
not
wasn't
trash
all
in college,
that.
bro. Come on,
He
bro.
wasn't nothing to write home
nice in
about.
college, bro. He was nice.
He wasn't nothing to write home about. He was all right.
What do you mean right home about? He was one of. He was. What are you talking about? Go back and look.
Michael Jordan was all right college player. He wasn't all that.
I know you ain't judging off looking at the numbers. Please don't judge off looking at college.
Michael Jordan was not all that.
Okay, hold on. Mingo Justin, let me ask you a question.
That sounds crazy.
What pick was Michael Jordan picked?
What?
Michael Jordan was the third pick overall.
Third pick overall. What?
He was right behind what's the name of Sam Booth.
Yeah, what trash college player gets
Jordan,
picked
a college basketball Hall of Fame. What are you
overall?
talking about?
What?
Say that again.
What trash player gets picked number 3 overall?
You ever heard of such thing as a bust?
What was it?
Anthony Bennett got picked first overall, and he was sorry as shit.
Yeah, but Anthony Bennett didn't win a national championship either. Jordan won a national championship. He hit the game-winning shot too, I think.
Okay.
Selected, hold on, mingle. And he was selected to go to the Olympics.
And I would answer Mac.
Kyrie's college accolades. Kyrie's college
Christian Laettner. Leitner.
Can I read
Yeah,
college
dude.
accolades?
Dude, Christian Laettner joined the dream
Yeah,
team. Jordan played with all college players.
yeah,
Jordan
but
won
was Christian Laettner?
college player of the year in '84.
Okay,
Jordan,
You smoking
okay,
dope.
Mingo
You
Justin.
smoking dope, man. He
Okay,
was
now
college player of the year
let's do that.
'84.
No, let's do Christian Laettner. Was Christian Laettner a great college basketball player?
He
Yeah.
arguably the greatest all
Damn
time.
right he
Top
was.
5 all time. You can argue. You
Okay,
one of the best
Damn
all
right he
time.
was.
okay,
Yeah, he's
so was
top
Jordan.
5. I'll give you
So
that.
was
True.
Jordan.
I'll give
That
that.
motherfucker was killing. Honestly.
So what are you saying?
Jordan played system basketball, but he still was
Man, Jordan wasn't
noticed.
all that good
He
in
was
college.
Jordan was
noticed. No,
college player of the year, Mingo. Just what
He's
are you
all
talking
right
about?
in college.
'84,
that
bro.
don't
He
make
was
no
college
sense.
player of the year in '84. What are you talking about?
Jordan was all right in college, man.
You
He
can't
was
call how you all right. You win college player of the
he was all
year.
right.
What are you
Jordan,
talking
Jordan
about?
he wasn't
I'm
no,
not.
to me, he
We
wasn't no
wasting our
all-time
time. We
college
wasting.
player.
This
To
is a
be honest
waste.
with
Come on, bro. You can't.
you. In my opinion, he wasn't no all-time
That's not
college
an
player.
opinion. Your
That's
opinion don't
just me.
matter if he won college player of the year.
I mean, they that some of the, never mind. Go ahead, man. Yeah,
Man,
you're
you
right.
wild.
You're
Okay,
right.
You
why
was
would they give
wild,
it to
bro.
You're
Jordan
right.
then?
You're right.
Why would they
You're
give it
right.
to him? Why would they give it to him?
You
You're
win
right.
college player of the year. You can't be all
You're
right
right.
winning college
You're
player
right.
of the year, bro.
You're
You
right.
just it is what it is. Like
You're right. You're right.
when
He
nobody's
said
saying
He
this.
was the greatest college player ever.
No, we
You're
never
right. He
said
was the
that. We
greatest
nowhere
college
near said
player
that.
ever.
the
We
Dallas
nowhere near
No,
said
no
that.
one ever called Jordan
No, but
trash.
we
And
never
he
said
was
he
the
was top
greatest
Hey,
10.
college
No
player
one
ever. You're
ever
right.
called him
You're right.
trash.
Hey,
He was
Cisco.
the greatest college player
did
ever.
Dallas get the World Cup?
No, Ralph said I
Oh,
don't know.
Philly got it.
Philly got it.
For
Philly got what?
2006.
T
Yeah.
Street's hilarious.
What'd he say? Kareem got
Yeah,
carried by
I can't take
Magic.
you serious now, T-Streets.
Nah,
Yeah,
that
Kareem,
nigga said Kareem can't
carried.
hezzy tween.
Yeah, they carried each other. That's
He
not
said Kareem ain't even his real name.
Yeah,
That's funny though. You guys don't use that
Louis
same
Alcindor?
logic for Shaq and Kobe though.
they don't.
Oh Lord, we about to go to this.
Don't bring up Kobe and we do. I don't bring up Kobe, man.
No, what logic?
Yeah, I promise you, Kobe. You
But
have
it's
What do
real
you mean
similar
don't
though,
bring up
no?
Kobe?
What
Curry
logic?
had a better Curry foul performance
Kansas
this was
City.
better than Kobe ever had.
Kansas City. No, it
But we're
says
not talking
Kansas
about
City.
Curry. We're talking about
And
Kareem.
Kobe still got
and
more
Magic.
rings.
Shut your ass up.
Dude, I knew they were gonna do it. I knew they.
Steph just got
I knew they were
and
gonna
Steph
get hot.
just got a Finals
I knew they
MVP.
were gonna
Hey,
get
this
hot.
is for all
And
y'all.
Steph just got a Finals MVP.
I've been hope that man achieve more and make the top 10 because your boy's gonna be the first one out.
Hey, listen, hey, big, hey,
No, your
sturdy,
boy Bill
sturdy. You see
Russell ain't
you see
even
how
in
they
there.
see that responded though. They see,
What are you talking
I
about?
was in your top 10.
hey, you see how they
Nigga hype
responded. I
that
knew they
shit
were
because
gonna
he
get
got
him. I
11
knew they were
rings.
gonna
Ain't
get
got
him.
shit else to show for it.
No, man, now, who mad now, bro? Who mad now, bro? Cause you sound real angry.
True, you mad?
That nigga said first
Right.
one out. That nigga
Dirty
ain't even
man,
in
he
the
hating.
Nah, what's the logic? I want the logic, Joe Bond.
You ain't got no logic. You got bias.
What bias, sir?
He just a Kobe hater because he
Yeah,
pushed
you a Kobe hater.
your New York
I'm a
Knicks so
Kobe
many
hater. I got him
times.
11th all time.
You
I
The second.
want
It
to go
don't
with
matter,
what
bro.
Joe
Everybody
Biden.
got their own
Sturdy, I want to
opinion
go
about
with
this
what Joe
kind of
Biden
stuff.
had.
All that shit don't even matter.
Nobody hate on
I
Kobe.
Everybody got their
actually
opinion.
know
Just
more
because
about
you got him 11 don't make his
I
opinion
did a
right or
whole
wrong.
report. I did a whole
Doesn't
report on
matter.
Kobe back in the
It
day,
is
man.
what it
Don't nobody
is.
hate on Kobe, bro.
It don't matter.
Hold
Okay,
on,
he got him
hold
11
on,
in, so
hold
what?
on.
It don't matter.
Let Joe Biden cook. Let him get it off.
Yeah, right. Sturdy's biased. He's a LeBron apologist. He's a Kobe hater.
He's not even a LeBron fan.
He's a Jordan hater. You know,
Hey,
he's a
come on,
box
bro.
plus minus statistician. You know what I'm saying? This is sturdy. Ace sturdy. My
Hey,
guy,
this is not
Ace
true.
sturdy.
This is not true.
Yeah, you burnt that food.
Hold on. Stop interrupting me. You guys been going on and on.
That's not
You
true,
said
bro.
let me get it off. What's going on? Let me get it off. All right. Sometimes he's with True. Lately, he's been against True since his boyfriend.
I don't agree
Giannis
with logic. Come on,
Antetokounmpo
bro.
lost in
See,
the second round. So now Sturdy wants to go against True.
bro, this shit crazy, bro.
Bill Russell's top 3 all time because he got the best. He got the most rings. It's hard to keep up with Sturdy. Sometimes he's this. Sometimes
No, there's a lot.
it
That's
depends on
not.
how he's feeling.
This shit crazy,
It depends
bro.
on how Sturdy's bias is feeling. You know what I'm saying? So it's just entertaining to
Oh, look,
listen to the box plus
I
minus
go when
king.
Sturdy go, man.
Yeah,
This
you
shit
burnt
is
that
cap.
food.
Hold up.
Box plus
He
minus
called
king.
him
Boy
box
Sturdy.
plus minus king. Oh shit.
That's the
First
box
of
plus
all,
No,
minus king.
because the
that
thing is
shit
that
crazy.
when you you failed, when you have tough time in math, algebra, geometry, basic shit like that in school, like when you mention stats and decimals, it gives niggas PTSD. So that's why you get labeled as a statistician or a block plus
That's
minus guy.
funny.
When you use facts
Sturdy, you know what's
and
funny? I
when
have
you
a
use
degree in
facts.
engineering.
Oh,
Do
congrats,
you have
bro.
a degree in engineering?
Yes, I'm actually working on it, sir.
That's
Oh, you're
crazy
working
about it.
I'm
on it. I
in
already
my
have.
third year, sir.
I'm already in the field. I build houses. So nice to meet
That's
you, Sturdy.
fantastic. Fixed
I
cars.
love that you
My
love that you
designer.
want to talk about school because you think you're smarter than everybody, but you gotta relax.
Actually,
You gotta
no.
get there.
Actually,
You
no, I
gotta
don't. I
get
just
there one
Dirty.
day. You know what I'm
You
actually
saying? Get
smarter
there
than the
one
fifth
day.
grader, don't you?
You know what I'm saying? But I'm actually an
Yeah,
engineer.
that ad lib is
I'm
nasty right
actually
now,
an
Ralph. You gotta
engineer,
chill out, man.
Sturdy.
That
Nice to meet you. I build houses for a living. Nice to meet you.
yes, and I fix cars, and I'm learning to design cars for a living as well.
All
But
right,
nice.
I design houses.
This is
That's
classic
nice.
here. This is classic. I'm just gonna sit back and
Nice to
enjoy this.
meet you, Sturdy.
Nice
You
to meet you, sir.
statistician.
but
All
that's
right,
the whole
so
stats thing though,
okay,
man.
so what?
Everybody
Bring up some
Hold
more
on, like,
These
classes.
niggas
Bring up
having
some
a
more
hold on.
I'm
degrees
still.
that
everybody
you want
uses
to talk
stats
about.
though.
I'm,
Everybody uses stats
I'm a
though. Y'all
LeBron.
gotta stop that shit, bro.
Bring up some more
I'm.
classes that you want to talk about. Some more degrees.
Oh, no problem.
Getting neutral.
But
Oh man.
no problem. But this LeBron apologist, and yet I have Jordan ranked above him in terms of greatest. Like I'm a LeBron apologist, yet I have Kareem. Like hold on, I've been quote unquote teaming up with True this whole time, and yet
I don't
I'm
even
against the Celtics.
I don't agree with some of the
Hey,
shit
real
that
quick, hey,
Sturdy
Ralph,
is saying.
Like,
Hey, Ralph. I think Kansas City got the World Cup, bro.
No,
Not
they got
Philly.
in 2026. They got it.
Kansas City, right?
You talking about
No, I said Philly won the bid for the FIFA.
no, they
No,
playing in
no,
multiple
Right,
states.
Natalie.
right. FIFA's
I
Kansas
thought
City.
hold on. I thought the World Cup gonna be playing multiple places in the
I just
country.
saw it on the news. It said they won on the FIFA.
I
They won
think
the bid.
I think it's multiple places. I think it's multiple places in the United States. I think Fox, but I think they're gonna play
Yeah,
a
you're
game.
right. So Kansas City is one of the hosts, officially named one of the host cities.
Foxborough, Massachusetts,
Why
Gillette Stadium,
I have no idea.
Gillette Stadium. Patriots, they gonna play it
Okay.
there.
I
Who
know.
else?
I think Dallas is one too, right?
Yeah, Dallas. I think yeah.
So I think it's multiple cities, Ralph.
Like 10 cities. Is it like 10 cities, something like that?
About
I
It
time.
think
said Lincoln Financial selected 16 cities.
Vegas definitely one of them.
And 16
SoFi
cities.
Stadium, SoFi Stadium.
So
Oh, you know SoFi Stadium gonna be
Yo,
one.
that's funny as shit. I ain't
Cisco.
gonna hold you. That was funny as a motherfucker.
It said
bro.
Philly, Atlanta, Houston, Miami, Seattle, Kansas City, Missouri.
Why the fuck?
Among the 11 U.S.
Kansas City
cities
threw me off though. You said that though.
the host games while Baltimore, Cincinnati, Denver, Nashville, Tennessee, and Orlando, Florida were left out.
What year is this? What year is this gonna happen?
2026.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go one of them games though, just off the strength. Off the strength. I'm going one of them games off the strength.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Soccer, football. My bad.
Man, I'm not
part.
sitting outside
Football.
watching no damn soccer.
Football.
That's just pretty good, bro. If you actually learn what they're doing, it's pretty fucking good. I used to
Not
like,
going.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go to one of them games though, off the strength though. See what they.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I just see how it's being misconstrued because I don't use the same bullshit points other Kobe lovers say. That's why, like I said multiple times, he's arguably the most skilled player ever. He's arguably has the best work ethic ever. I got the nigga top number 11th. Oh my bad, it was too fucking low. But yet, when I
1%,
say fucking facts and niggas don't like the facts, that ain't my problem.
But what do you got Kobe at? I mean, what do you got Shaq at?
Like 8 and 9.
But
8 or 9.
But here's the thing too, though. Like that was a crazy.
Did you know Shaq average? Did you know Kobe averaged more points in the playoffs than Shaq?
Yep.
It's more than
and
that,
also,
though, bro.
Huh?
Jerry West averaged more points in the playoffs than Kobe too. But I don't have him above Kobe either.
But Sturdy, I want to know why you fought Kobe for playing with Shaq and all this, but you don't do the same thing for Kareem for playing with Magic.
No, nobody fought him.
Because he didn't.
Hold on.
It's the same. Hold on. It's the same thing. Because Shaq ain't win nothing until he teamed up with Kobe. Just like Magic ain't. I mean, Kareem ain't teamed up win anything in LA until he teamed up with Magic.
No, you that's disgusting take, bro. You see how you try to finesse that shit?
I mean, but Shaq got to go to a finals.
once again, I don't fault Kobe for playing with Shaq. I use that logic against y'all for some reason because some of y'all Kobe fans think it was a 1A 1B type situation, which it wasn't. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah,
There's
because
no
Kobe was young
facts
as
to
hell back
determine it
then.
wasn't because
Kobe was 21, 22, and 23 back then.
you can have a game. You can have one game when Kobe's scoring 40 and Shaq's have 26.
But here's the problem with
Vice
that.
versa.
Hold up, but this is the reason why we can't use that. Oh, because he was young or whatever case may be. There's been players that
bro.
there've been players that legit came in the league and became like, for example, Bill
All right,
Russell.
Cisco.
What
Good
up?
night,
All right, Cisco, I
Cisco.
schedule. Bill Russell came in. He was the best player on the team when he got on the team.
Horrible example. He
Because
wasn't.
nobody else went on. Because none of them other guys wasn't on the team. None of them other guys
Bird.
weren't
I
on
can
his
name you
skill level. Let's put
Larry
it that way.
Bird. I can
He didn't have
prime
another
example.
dominant player
Larry
on
Bird
his
did not
team
come in
like.
the best player on the team.
Well, man, technically, Bob Cousy won MVP before.
He won MVP, but reason why that because Bill only played like
But
half
they
the
didn't
season.
win it because they weren't good enough until he got there.
Like
Ain't no young player outside of Magic won a title in their first couple of years.
Bill
Outside of
did his
Magic.
first year.
Kareem
Bill did his first year
all
playing.
within their first few years. All of them.
It ain't really too many of them out there that won a ring in their first couple of years outside of like Magic.
You ain't gotta watch him live to understand.
Patrick McCall.
You ain't gotta watch him live
You
to
nasty for that.
understand what the fuck they
That's
did. I had to live through slavery to understand what it was actual slavery. I didn't had to live through World War II to know what fucking World War
exactly.
II
That's a
was.
good
You guys
point.
ain't going
Like,
back
what
to
the
watch
fuck
these games.
has this
Y'all
dude?
niggas be
These
crazy,
games are
bro.
so
Niggas put some respect on Patrick
Then
McCall.
y'all put this imaginary defense accolade on
what
Bill
the
Russell when there was no accolade.
niggas don't even
Nigga,
watch
what are
these
you
games.
talking about? He has the
Harden don't
most
He's
watch these
defensive
arguably
wins.
games.
the best
Hold on.
defender. My ass.
Hold on. He
Put
hold
up
on. He
this shit
has
to
the most.
prove it.
Hold on. He
You don't have
leads the
stats
league.
or anything to prove it.
Hold on. He leads the NBA in the most defensive win shares of all time. He only played 13 seasons, bro, and he got it by like 30 with like
Man,
about
they
Tim don't
wasn't
get
counting
second.
win shares back then. Stop.
Yo,
They did
there
count
was
win shares back
80
then, dummy.
No,
That's
they
why he's on the
didn't.
list,
games,
dummy.
Drew. You know
No,
Dummy,
they
what are you
didn't. They
talking
went
about? You
back and
sound
had
dumb.
that shit,
That
Bro,
was
dummy.
a
you
fucking
sound ignorant as shit
freaking
every time you
Hey,
come
y'all
on here,
go.
bro.
Y'all
You
go
sound
one at
ignorant every
y'all
time
go
you
Don't
one
come
know
at a
on
nothing
here,
time.
about
bro.
stats.
Hey, y'all go one at a
What
time.
else
Go with
freaking
implicated?
Jovan,
everything,
then
bro.
This shit crazy, bro.
Ralph.
What school you graduated to? What you got? Like this shit crazy, bro.
You
Y'all
don't even
really
know
got to watch how
when
y'all talk
Winters was
about
No
old.
introduced
child
to the
left. No
game.
child left behind, man. That shit crazy, bro.
Nigga,
This
you
shit.
don't know when Winters was introduced to the game. It wasn't back then.
He said no child left
Well, they go.
behind. That is
They
bullshit.
tracked it back then, bro. They didn't start it back then, but they tracked it back then. So what are you talking about, bro?
No, he did.
You don't even
Then
watch the
why he's on the
film,
list
Drew.
True,
then?
true.
You don't even watch them,
Don't
dummy.
Like,
answer
come on,
back to
bro.
him. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Like you
Just
you
let it
come
go.
like you legit
I'm sorry. My bad,
you
Joe.
legit come on here and embarrass yourself
My bad
every
for
single
not being
No,
time.
you
liberal
embarrass yourself
and not
by just
watch
lying.
every fucking game, every player
Not
throughout
every
history. My
game.
bad.
Them shits is unbearable to watch. Have you watched the film, Sturdy?
But y'all
That
got to
shit
Yes,
stop
is like
talking crazy
watching
about
paint
the
The
dry,
mid
but
two
bro.
thousands was a
basketball
they're
nasty
players.
era.
unbearable
Watching
The
to
paint
you.
mid
dry. You
two
ever watch
thousands was a
No, they're
nasty
LeBron?
era of
unbearable to
basketball.
Shit is
you.
Keto.
ass.
Niggas don't want to talk about it.
They're unbearable to you. That's
That
your
shit's
opinion.
unbearable to anybody. You don't watch the shit.
Hold on, pause real quick
That's your
though.
opinion.
Hold up,
All
y'all.
right. So I'm asking you. You
I
watch
raised my hand.
the
Hold
whole
up,
the
y'all. Hold
'60
up, cause
Celtics?
we all watch this. Hold up.
You guys don't watch that shit. You don't watch
Hold up. So
Chicago
you trying
Fire
to
when it
tell
comes
me?
on.
Hold up. So you trying to tell me the early mid 2000s basketball
Jovan,
offense was
right. I be
pleasable to
turning
watch?
the TV like a motherfucker.
You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
up,
Like
no,
these niggas is
hold
just
up, yo,
straight lying. J
hold up,
Mac, like
hold
come
up,
on, man, be
but hold up,
fucking
Prove
honest.
it.
hold up,
That's
y'all,
the difference between
Fucking
a fact
honest,
and
bro.
opinion.
I'd rather watch paint dry
That's
than
how
watch
you
a
y'all,
fucking
feel,
but hold
Joe.
movie.
up,
Like everything I say, I can prove. It's the
Bill Russell
difference.
shoots with one fucking hand. Oscar Robertson shoots with one hand. Like this shit's
You know
unbearable to
why?
watch,
That's
my
not the
nigga.
rules. That's
Winters
Unbearable.
got
that's the rules,
introduced in
right?
it was
1970
These are
rules,
the best
bro.
with
players of all
lying ass.
time.
Guess
Kareem
what? Guess
Motherfuckers
Williams.
what,
is
Joe?
lying
If
then.
you put, guess what,
Stop
Joe?
lying.
If you put Kyrie in the '60s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think he's dribbling like he is today?
Like
He's not
it's a carry,
because of the
bro.
rules.
Nigga,
They
they'll
call it a
think
carry.
what did JJ Redick say? They'll think he's a fucking wizard, my nigga. That's what they'll think.
Yeah,
No,
They're
because
like,
like
of the
what the
carry.
rules,
You
fuck?
be
dummy.
carrying. The rules
You
change,
can't
bro.
put, you can't literally at the time you're going to put your hand on top of the ball.
Hey,
You
J
watch
Mac,
Bob
Old
Cousy?
head,
Yeah,
old
You watch
head,
Bob
yeah.
old head will
Cousy?
tell you that right now. Old head will tell you that
defensive
right
win
now.
share starter.
Bob Cousy
Like
Old
was
head
niggas
playing
just
legit.
like
all
Old
to
shit
use
back
the
then.
24
old
miles
head is
player
legit. Old head will
plays.
tell you right now that niggas will be dribbling now is you. If you were
I
talking to an
got you.
old head
I
right
got
now,
you.
bro, like
You know
they
what I
would tell
mean?
you right now that the
See
shit you
how
see
they
now is a
lock?
travel. You talk to anybody that's 60 plus years old, they will tell you the dribbling you see now is the travel, bro.
How
They
can
will
you
tell you
win?
that.
How can you
had trouble putting the ball in
decide
the
that Bill
basket,
Russell second all-time win shares when it was introduced way after he
Because they
played?
tracked it back then, dummy.
No, they didn't, asshole.
Okay,
They
bro.
just added that
Okay,
shit
bro.
to
You
look
sound
sexy.
ignorant, bro. You know nobody agreeing with you, bro. You know
Hey
that,
man,
right?
y'all gotta stop talking so crazy
I just
about
read
old
off that when it
basketball.
was
Because
introduced
one
to the
day this
game.
current basketball is gonna be the old
73,
Niggas gonna
74.
shit on Kobe.
Nah,
Niggas
you
gonna
can
shit
watch
on
film,
Kobe.
bro.
Niggas
I
gonna
don't
get
do
mad.
that shit,
You can
bro.
watch
I
film
don't
and
care
critique it.
what
I just make
I don't care what
imaginary
fuck
shit up.
era you in, bro. It's what you do in your era.
No,
You
no,
can't
no.
control when your player is born. You can't control what rules are implemented in the game when you come into the game. All you can
That's
do is dominate within set rules. So I
but that's
don't
what I was
fault a
saying.
player for being born in the fucking 40s.
Bill
But that's what I
Russell
was saying.
team
I
dominated,
was
not
saying
him.
they gotta stop talking so crazy about older
He was a
basketball
main reason, but
because
he
this
was
basketball is gonna be old basketball one day.
exactly.
2050,
Team dominated,
2050,
not
in
him.
2050, this gonna be
Wilt
old. This
Chamberlain
gonna,
dominated by himself.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. But the
domination,
film will
single
still be the
domination.
film.
Yo,
Yeah,
Illis, when in 40, 30 years from now, you're gonna have niggas the size of KD doing sky hooks from half court, and niggas gonna look back in 2000s like them niggas was ass.
man, that
It
Which
nigga
was
game
KD
big.
they
ain't
wasn't
You
ass.
know what though,
that nigga
Sturdy?
That's
Let
KD
me
that's
let me
the
LeBron
let
and
me
that's
shit
let
the
me
ain't
evolution
shit,
of
bro.
the game.
let me Sturdy. Let me
Ain't got
piggyback on
no
that too.
best
Let me hold on. Let me
Russell and
hold on. Let me
Kellerman.
piggyback on that too, though. Right? Let me piggyback on it too.
It's gonna
Right?
be a nigga the size of Shaq doing what Braun was
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
Like, man, that
Ellis
nigga
King.
Braun ain't
Like
shit.
that shit
Hey,
gonna be crazy.
right. Let me piggyback on that too, because you notice, right? If you look at this draft, right? It's coming up, right? You've seen it now, right? They're saying these small ball like they're this is happening. You're gonna have guys, centers, small ball centers guarding multiple positions that can shoot, stretch the floor. Like this game is going to change. The game is going to change, and they're gonna say a lot of these people that y'all love, they're gonna say they're ass and trash.
Exactly, bro. Y'all gotta stop, man. That's not
He definitely
like
not.
That's it. All they're already doing now.
No,
They
they're
like
not.
listen, hold
In
on,
the
bro. They
60s,
talking,
they were
bro.
just
They gonna say
figuring
all
out
these
how to
niggas is
play the
trash,
game.
bro. They gonna say all
These
those.
dudes worse than the
God just
ground. These
genuine.
players
Hold on. First
like
of all,
Jordan,
hold on. First of all,
LeBron, and Kobe worse.
first of all, what community that y'all like, bro? This is a basketball community, bro. They're gonna shit
right.
on anything that's older, bro. Let's
No,
stop.
they
Hey,
Let's
hey,
ain't.
stop
Ralph.
it.
Hey, Ralph.
So stop it,
Listen,
bro.
listen for a second.
All right, but
If
Y'all,
you
that's not
just take, hold
overrated
on, hold
either,
on.
true.
If you
That's
just
not
y'all
take,
just
if you,
make
overrated.
this stuff. What you
nigga, hold
say,
on.
Ellis?
If you just take your time to search through like even outside of the normal Twitter and stuff, if you go to like TikTok and all that stuff, it's a group of like 20 and unders niggas. They already shitting on the 2000s basketball. I seen it. They talk about 2000s basketball like it's ancient,
Right.
and I'm
Speaking of
telling you, it's gonna
2000s ball,
keep
though.
happening.
Speaking of 2000s ball, that shit. If you go back and watch that shit, bro, the
Niggas
offense
spacing the
was born to
floor
shit.
at the elbow, not even at the 3-point
Offense was
line.
born
Just
to shit, bro. The nigga was
the
was
floor
step.
spacer. The floor spacer was still in the mid range in the
It
2000s.
was
That was
terrible.
only because the defense was so good back then.
No, but what I'm saying is a lot of the young crowd
That was the
already.
best defensive era in NBA history.
Right.
But what I'm telling you, Mingo, just is a lot of the young crowd already
They're not
shitting on
gonna
the
appreciate
2000
that shit,
basketball.
bro.
No,
Cause
they
y'all
already
see,
doing it.
Ain't
They
nobody caring
already
about that
doing it.
this young crowd with all this trash
bro. Yeah,
ass
but hold on.
defense. They
But
was
see, this is what I'm
carrying and
saying. You
traveling
can't
and
separate. But this is the
man,
problem, though. Y'all can't separate, bro.
this era
Listen.
right here is garbage.
Around
But
these
hold
players,
on. The
bro.
To
problem is this,
you,
being
yeah, to you, not to an
This
18,
era is
20 year
garbage.
old.
right.
That
But here's
shit
the
is
thing. But
garbage.
So
hold on. How
the
you feel
thing
about the?
is,
Hold
Mingo
on. But
Justin.
Mingo
The thing is,
Justice,
Mingo
Mingo. Hold
Justin.
on.
No matter
How
how,
you
no matter
feel?
how you feel right now, how I feel, or anybody of this generation feel right now, what matters is what's passed on. So just how majority of your generation thinks Jordan's the GOAT because as they was growing up, they were seeing Jordan. The next few generations gonna see their best player, of their generation, gonna start calling him the GOAT. It's not because of that player might be better, so on, so on. It's more so the fact that the evolution of the game, as well as how people market that set player's greatness.
Shit, just look at Curry fans. Them niggas, hey, just listen to them talk
They
about
tell
him
they think he's the best point guard of all time, man.
Hold on,
ever,
you got
ever,
niggas like Mac Def saying
because of
Curry's better than
gravity.
Shaq.
I don't count that nigga. That nigga. I don't count that nigga back there though. I don't count that nigga, man. I don't. I can't count that.
Like
That
you
nigga.
seen it already, bro. Like just
That
what
don't
Illich
mean
was
what
saying.
game,
Like
boy.
a
That
lot of
shit wrong too.
bingo, a lot of 15, 16-year-olds are saying Shaq couldn't play in this era.
But you
Yep,
said
facts.
y'all saying Shaq can't. Y'all saying Curry can't sit with Shaq, but Shaq saying he can sit with him.
Bro, you missing a point, bro. You
Shaq
missing the
Not with
whole.
this
knows
y'all.
Oh,
how
This
to
y'all
is
play.
missing the point.
You
this
missing the
y'all
Shaq
shit. I
point.
ain't
knows
saying
how
Right.
to
This
play.
is hold on. This is basically
Shaq
what we're
said it
saying.
himself.
y'all love the shit on the older eras, but y'all do realize this era we in is gonna be the older eras.
Exactly. Hey, if we all still here in 2050, you see.
Like,
See,
bro,
them niggas gonna be
y'all
talking
gonna
about
be,
man.
we
Man,
trying to tell y'all. I've been like,
No, y'all just hyping up
All
that
right,
Nah,
era
I'm gonna
and
be
it
on the.
shouldn't.
I'm gonna be on.
nobody hyping up no
exactly.
error, bro.
2050.
Listen, I don't
You
even
said
think. Hold up.
2050. I'm gonna be somewhere on one of them planets they've been talking about. They've been trying to hide
but
from.
they might gonna be
Word,
on
like
Y'all,
it
Mars.
y'all,
is what it is. They gonna
yeah,
talk.
yeah,
They
yeah.
gonna shit
Y'all
on.
go ahead and have that. I'll be somewhere else chilling.
On
I'm just
planet
saying.
Tesla.
Well, I mean, well, with 2050. Well, I'm shit. Like, I'm gonna be at least 50 years old though. You know what I mean? I'm still gonna be. You know
Yeah,
what I
we gonna
mean? I'm
still
gonna
be
be
here
active.
talking shit. True's still gonna be saying Bill Russell
But
is the
that
best of
being
all time.
said, though, like shit on the game,
Man,
it just
2050,
on
I'm gonna be
older
so
eras.
upset.
All right, we'll stop shitting on the old era when you stop overrating the old era. How about
I
that? Is
don't
that fair?
overrate nothing, bro. I don't even. First of all,
Fact.
You
first of
said
all,
Bill
when did I ever
Russell's the
say?
best
Hold on,
of
hold on.
all
Who?
time.
Hold on. I don't overrate
Right.
nothing. I don't. I just tell people
The
what they did.
best
That's all I
of
say.
all time. The
See,
best
hold on. Let me
person
say
I don't
something real
overrate
quick.
nothing. I just
ever
say
in
what they did,
basketball.
bro. I don't
Let me
overrate
say
Bill
nothing.
another
Russell,
thing.
nigga,
Hold
you're
on. Can I say
overrating
something
him.
real quick? Yeah,
Fact.
you're not factoring in how much the game could change. Because guess what? The way the game is played today could look like so
Y'all
slow
can't
compared to what it could be. Hold on.
y'all can't
Imagine.
give 10 reasons why
Wait
Bill
a
Russell
minute.
could go
Wait a minute.
out naming 11 rings.
You talking about the
Rob, I'm
passing?
getting
You're
tired of
talking about
everybody
Hold
saying
nobody
on.
Bill
talking about him
Russell.
being a
Let me
goat.
Bill
We
finish
not
Russell
my
gonna
just
just.
finish
want
my
to take
take.
a shot at him
Y'all talking
because
about the
you
pass?
wish you looked like Bill
Why
Russell.
you
This is the
always saying
problem.
something when somebody talking
Tip
about
back
Bill
there.
No,
Don't
this
Russell?
vote
nigga like
Tipper.
this
They
nigga
I'm
like
don't
a
finna
vote
go
big.
on your
Tipper.
ass
No.
right
This
now
nigga
about
Ralph
Bill
like a
Every
Russell.
big
time you say
Louis
something.
Vert, but he trying to
They
sit up
don't
here
vote
trying to
All
talk
right.
Tipper.
about
Let
You
me
trying to
finish what I was
disrespect
saying.
that
My
man.
hand
That's
is
You
raised.
trying to disrespect
corny.
that
you look
man.
like a big
They
Uzi Vert.
don't vote
Boo.
Tipper.
That's
My hand is
corny.
raised.
My whole thing
My
is this.
fault,
Like
Ellis.
my whole thing is this.
Around you.
My whole thing is this. I don't overrate no era. First of all,
Around you.
if you heard me multiple times saying that my favorite era of basketball, I feel was the best era of basketball was the 2000s. For one, so see, this is when you know you're getting cooked when you gotta lie and shit, right? You gotta lie and just be making shit up. All I'm saying is this. I don't agree or disrespect on the older eras because at the end of the day, I mean, you do what you do. And at the end of the day, without them older eras, we wouldn't see what the game it is today. It's point blank period. You know what I mean? The game moved forward. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
To
it is what it is.
to finish my take, I was just gonna say certain things are already changing to make niggas have new talking points. This whole new conference finals MVP, God forbid, Lord willing or whatever, they might put a 4-point line in. And guess what? In 10, 15 years, niggas gonna be like, man, such and such ain't hit no 4-pointers. Yeah, nigga, because he ain't have it. The
Yeah, they
same
working on
talking points you using for
They
it.
Bill,
can't.
they
It's
gonna
already
use
like
for niggas. Like they gonna use it against
The four
I
point
don't think
line
you
will
get what
be
you're
they
doing.
will push the 4-point line. I think
Like
they
I
more than
don't
will
think
like
you
push
get
10
that
what you're
shit.
teams.
doing,
More
Ralph.
than like 10 teams got that shit in the practice facility
But
Lakers got one. A bunch of
That's
niggas
in the,
got one.
that's
But
in
watch
the,
this.
I'm
that's in
just
the
gonna
draft.
add this,
That's a
and
draft
I'm
workout.
gonna
That's a draft
No, but watch
combine.
this
As far
though.
as draft
Niggas,
I'm
combine
just
too,
gonna add
the
this, and
4-point
I'm a
line.
hush. That Western Conference final shit is lame as hell, and I'm gonna leave it
well,
alone.
guess what? Mingo, it's here to stay. So guess what? Niggas gonna pile them up, and they gonna use it in talks to when they
That
go
shit is
player versus
lame as
player.
hell.
Now, listen
That's
to this.
so
Watch this.
lame.
Let's just say Curry get another one. They go, that nigga Curry got 2 Western. What about Kobe? See, they gonna do that. But guess what? That's the precedent y'all set when y'all talk about niggas
They
from the
would use
60s.
that on LeBron before Curry.
Yeah, him too. But what I'm saying is that's the precedent y'all set. When y'all talk about niggas from the 60s, just because they don't look like niggas look today, you got to compare them to what they were and what they were going against.
They what they
Like,
did in the
like
era
there
that
was a
they
time
counted for.
where it wasn't a 3-point line. You can't compare them niggas to the niggas that shoot threes. They wasn't doing it. They couldn't.
Like you said, the dribbling.
Ellis, we do that. We compare Bill Russell to Will.
No, but what I'm
He's
saying is
not better than Will
you can't just
individually.
put them down just because they played back then. What I'm saying is
No.
that cycle is gonna continue, bro. Like when they add the 4-point line and when niggas gonna be shitting on niggas who couldn't hit 4. That nigga KD wasn't hitting no 4-pointers. Yeah, nigga, because it wasn't
Yeah.
one. They gonna be using
What,
those
what
talking points though.
so
Right.
what you think? So what you
I
think
compare the
they gonna
players to
copy
their era.
they gonna copy the Big Three league? The Big Three
I
league
be
already got
honest,
the 4-point shot.
they may try to. I wouldn't be surprised if
I
they
think
add a
it'll be a
4-point
line,
line.
not a spot. Because if it's a
It'd be a
spot,
spot. It'd be a spot.
the spot feel too circusy. Like it should be
Yeah, it
another
probably be a
line.
line. It probably be a line.
Yeah,
I
I've
do
seen it in
believe.
certain practice facilities. It's
Yeah,
just another line near the hash mark.
yeah, I
So
do
we go
believe.
back by era and we make a top 10. Bill's not making it over Will.
Ralph, you just be
But the thing is,
talking.
they're both in
Next,
I
there.
think
go
that's
go ahead,
They're
Chris.
bullshit.
both in there.
I
Oh,
think
Usually,
it's bullshit.
somebody got put in the top 10? Who got
It's
put in the
not.
top 10?
No,
Nobody put Curry in the
Bees
top
big up
10.
here.
Funny as shit.
Yeah,
I
Bees
got the
cook
boy Bees came out of nowhere. Talking about who got put in the top
cook
10.
Ralph fat ass for talking shit about Bill
Who the
Ralph.
hell are you talking about,
Man, nobody
Rob?
was talking about. Nobody was talking about
Who got
Bill.
put in the top 10 though? Steph?
Nobody ain't get put in the top 10.
Yeah,
Nobody
they wouldn't put
except Mac
Steph in the
Def.
top
Except Mac
10.
Def.
Your ass
Yo,
mad as hell.
I
Man,
was
Mac Def got Kobe at 2. I don't want to hear nothing he got to say.
I was about to say, bro. Hey, shout out to Steph, bro. But top 10, bro. Come on,
No sir. No sir.
Shaq got him in the top 10.
Bees, where you got Steph at?
bro. I can't put Steph over Moses Malone and Dr. J. I can't do it, bro.
Okay. Well,
I
so
can put him ahead. I put him ahead of Kevin Garnett.
so he about number 25. We got like 20,
No, I
25.
got him like
Damn.
he like 15, 16. I'll put him
Okay.
ahead of Barkley, Malone, and
Okay.
them.
that hurt you. That hurt your soul. You said that, but the
No, bro.
like
But
nah, I'm
I
joking.
mean, you got to remember, I got Oscar 11, or I got Oscar or Kobe at one of them 11 and 12.
But
Bro, there's just too many good players that he ain't better than, bro.
yeah, you gotta keep on playing. Y'all trying.
That's just a fact. I mean, it
But
is what it
see,
is.
here's the thing y'all got to remember, man. These niggas, they taught us to only value the ring count and the accolade. So it don't matter. It's like, hey, you told us that man was the GOAT because he won 6 times. He did this. So now we just, oh, he got 4
That's
now?
true.
All right, put him up.
But
Oh, he
but
got
people
5
pick
now?
and
All right, put
choose.
him
But
up.
Yeah.
you know what's funny though?
That's what
People
they
Yeah.
pick
taught
and
us.
choose to use that shit because like niggas
Yeah,
still
true.
fuck with KD and Kawhi and all that shit. Like that shit weird, bro.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
the
That's what
difference
they
is,
taught us, bro.
yeah, but there is a difference because what you're talking about on paper, yeah, you can match Steph Curry up with most of the with some guys on the top 10, but what Bees is talking about
Oh no, no, no. I know what
as a
I ain't
connoisseur of the
disagreeing with
game,
you.
like somebody who just knows the game and watched different eras of basketball, he's not going to put Curry ahead of those guys because he saw too much.
Facts. Yeah, no,
He
no, I
saw
know.
too
I'm just
much.
saying that, but that's why you seeing these niggas saying, "Oh, he got this now. Oh, he top 10 now," because that's what they was taught. You
Right?
get
No,
that?
you right. But like I said, to me, I ain't gonna get mad if somebody puts Steph in the top 10, right?
Right,
I only ask this: if he's a top 10 player, he was a top 10 player before he won this chip.
right. And I heard you say that plenty of times. Like, if you don't have him there now, that shouldn't put him up. He should just
Right.
be there. He should
I
just
mean,
be in there.
we got 14 years of evidence to say if he a top 10 player or not.
That's true.
Not a ring. We got 14 years of evidence to judge this man on. And if you can't say he top 10 now, he'll never get there.
Facts.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's
Is
it.
that what Joe Ball capping about today?
I'm spitting nothing but fucking truth out here, Bees. What's good?
What's good, bro?
Chilling,
Rico
man.
Jester, Ralph, Tiff,
Yeah, salute
Sturdy.
everybody. I was a little rude. I didn't say
What
what up
kind
to
of
everybody.
numbers you
Salute.
running down on us today,
Oh,
Sturdy?
good.
Oh,
Ralph the
I ain't
numbers
getting no
got it.
stat yet.
Ralph the numbers got it today, man.
Ralph
Ralph the
And
Ralph,
that's nasty as hell.
Ralph in front running lion and
Hey, Ralph
everything.
becoming a
I'm
numbers
getting
guy
tired
is
of his ass
nasty as
tonight.
hell.
Oh,
They don't like the numbers when they
I'm
ain't on
about
they
their
to
don't
put a
side.
like it, Ralph.
donation head on your ass,
They
Ralph.
don't
Think
like
of
that,
that.
huh?
Hey, J Mac. Also, I forgot to tell. Shout out to Cisco and your Warriors, bro.
oh
I
yeah.
forgot to tell him before he left.
Cisco.
Yeah, he's excited.
Well, go for him, because they better cherish this one, because they ain't getting no more.
Yeah, I think this is it. I think this
Hey,
is the
Yeah.
last one.
y'all can keep thinking certain rings don't mean different things if you want to. That nigga broke down. That nigga was weak in the knees when that damn clock
No,
was
bro,
rounding down.
this right here put all that KD bullshit to bed, bro. That's
Yeah.
all it did.
Well,
It put
shit,
the,
It
they
did
made the
do that
bed.
shit.
Shit,
Yeah,
they went to go get the nigga. So shit,
but they did. They won
they
without him, Ellis. So it's not because they did win without him.
no,
Nah,
it ain't
but
about.
nah, but
No, I'm
think
just
about it.
saying.
But think about it for you. When we talk about these players and especially that Warriors era with KD and Curry, Curry always gets the short end of the stick. He's
yep.
for the longest. He's always got the short end of the stick in that.
Yeah.
You know.
Nah,
So
they gotta wait a minute
so
though. They gotta break the tie now.
with that win and Finals MVP, shit, he like y'all can say what y'all want.
They
Yeah,
gotta break the
I
tie
was just
now.
speaking on how much it looked like it meant. Because I hate to bring the nigga up, but just look at LeBron when he won his first two. Not a tear in sight. But that motherfucker in Cleveland, the nigga was on the flow. Certain shit just mean different things. So like, yeah, them two Warriors ships with KD, hey, they won, they dominated. Them niggas was smiley face, jumping, dancing. But this one, the nigga was on the flow crying. It just mean different things. So niggas can keep lying and saying certain ones don't mean more than others, but they do, and it's obvious.
Yeah, that's a fact. All of them. Like Jordan said his first one was like that. LeBron says 2016. Fucking Kobe said his fifth one against Boston. Like each one means something different, man.
Nah, definitely solidified him, man. Steph Curry been torturing the league, and nobody's giving him credit, but it's true. He's been torturing the league, and he really definitely influenced this high 3-point barrage that we've been seeing. The shift, taking the big man out. Curry's definitely a big part of the reason the game is played the way it is now.
Yeah, like who was I telling earlier? Who was I telling earlier? About Curry. I think that was Khalil. How Curry is probably a one of the top 10 most dangerous guys when he's on the court.
Facts.
You have to plan like different shit for Curry. It's not like no regular defense for Curry. It's like, well, when he comes over here, it's like you have to know where this motherfucker's at all times on the court, and you still can't keep up with him. They literally send people to bruise him up, to foul him hard. He's the guy you waste fouls on. He's the guy that you trap the majority of the time. I mean, because he just demands that because of his shot. His shot is ridiculous.
Yeah, he's
Where's J Mac? Who on that list?
Khalil crazy.
Who on
Yeah,
what
Khalil,
list?
you wrong for that RoboCop. That's why he was crying.
Those 10 guys. That's
like that. Guys
Khalil's
like
a
that.
hater.
Hell, there's a bunch of guys. Well, not a bunch of guys. There's guys on that list. I give you Michael Jordan was on that list. You couldn't do nothing with Jordan.
Okay. Who else?
Shaq.
I would put Shaq. Oh, definitely.
That freak though line could do something with Shaq.
Definitely. Man, please. Well, I ain't talking about that.
They changed defenses because of Shaq, man. See, that's one of the things I don't like. They don't change the game for Shaq.
I'll tell you somebody else.
He did.
Nah, they do.
Kobe's on that list.
Kobe was raw, man.
Kobe's on that list.
LeBron, a bunch of all-time greats up, man.
Yeah.
Raw,
and the thing about LeBron is, how you gonna game plan against LeBron? What are you gonna actually just take away?
Like Shaq?
Yeah, but what are you gonna take away?
Nah, he could hit free throws, Ralph.
He was like 70%, Ralph. That's not 50%, bro.
Yeah, he hits free throws.
You know,
late game, kind of freaky, kind of fishy, but he hits free throws.
You could put Elgin Baylor on that list. You could put
who?
Kareem? You put Kareem on that list?
You gotta put Kareem on the list. He has the most unstoppable shot in the game.
Yeah, man.
And plus he could dominate the game in different ways. But you got to do something different with these guys, man. That's just the whole point.
He's up there. He's training up. He's not there yet. He's training up there.
That's who need to bring the damn hooks back. It's a damn shame. It's a point guard that is like a two-way G League player. That do more hook shots.
I've seen that dude, bro.
Yeah. You seen him?
I hope he
makes
that.
Hook shot at the point guard. It's crazy.
That shit's wild.
I would put Giannis on that list for one reason. You still need damn near 4 or 5 players on
a defense. A wall, yeah.
To do what you do against him.
Hey, what's that dude named, Joe Biden? What's that nigga name?
I don't know his name, bro.
That nigga is a point guard, shifty as hell, but he got a legitimate hook shot. It's crazy.
Yeah, man, that shit look like a video game, bro. Like it literally looks like
old school hook shot.
He like 6'4", but he be hitting the hezzy tween hook shot. Like what the fuck? Like
bro, that shit. I'm telling, that's the new generation.
So somebody said you wouldn't put Larry. Manny said Larry Bird. Y'all saying he wasn't that dude?
Was Xavier Captain Hook Simpson?
Larry was
Xavier. Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah.
Well, Larry Bird in today's game, they would have to trap him a lot.
Bro, I've been seeing niggas
You
capping
can't
on Bird name.
you one on one Bird. It'll
Ellis,
eat your ass up.
I'm not gonna bring up what somebody said about Larry,
No,
but I'm gonna leave
like
it alone.
remember what I was saying earlier about the young niggas, like, you know, already starting to disrespect them niggas do not like Bird. Them niggas keep talking about he'll be Gordon Hayward these days.
Oh, FYF said that. He said that a long time ago.
I know he said it, but I'm just talking about a bunch of that's a narrative that niggas really feel like. They're like, what he gonna get to today? What would he do today? I'm like, nigga, he was 6'10", averaging 10 boards. I'm not about to go through it because that's cap. That's all cap.
Arguably have the highest basketball IQ of all time.
If you watch Larry Bird film, nah, you really just
I don't
don't
see
enjoy
how you
basketball.
watch him play and say nah.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
if you watch that film, man, and you still don't think he's one of the best, then you don't know basketball. Larry
Bird said that he said he took white guards guard him as disrespect. He always wanted the black.
That's
guards.
a fact.
That's what he grew up with, bro. He grew up against black. Yeah, that's what he.
No,
that's what he said. If a white would guard him, we take that as disrespect.
Because he knew it was food.
Xavier Simpson.
He said grow up in Indiana. He only played with the older black men in the neighborhood. He didn't play with other white people as much.
Oh, it really do look funny though, y'all.
You said what?
So that's why he thought he was black.
It really do look funny though.
Bird was cool.
Yeah, it really do look funny. The dude with the hook shot that was talking about.
Yeah, he looked crazy, right?
He be draining that bitch though.
That nigga named Xavier Simpson.
That's crazy because my player guy be doing that hook shot.
Yo, imagine he grows up to like 6'7", 6'8".
They call that nigga Captain Hook.
That nigga hit the tween hezzy pull up fucking hook shot. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's like, damn, why can't nobody, like, speaking of Giannis, that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, if Giannis man, come on, bro. If he would just do that more.
It's crazy. Giannis really got
master that move.
Grow, man. He got a lot of room to grow.
Yeah, that what he said. Like, people was like, nah, when he said that shit a couple years ago, he's like, I'm only 70% there. They be like, nah, that's bullshit. You like 90% there. He like, nah, in my head, I'm only 70% there. I think I can do way more.
Yeah, and niggas kept talking about a fucking 3-point shot, man. Fuck all that, man. What about that post game? Like, that's what I was thinking about. They was all exactly. They was so thirsty about the 3-point. I'm like, bro, he got other stuff he can do to make him even more unstoppable. Not just no damn pull up 3-pointer.
A floater.
Well, I miss like the 2000s because they had mid range.
Bro, give that man a high post shot like KG back in the day, bro. It's old.
He already averaged 30 points on 29 minutes. So what the fuck you think you gonna do? Like,
that's like the fastest some record shit.
That nigga be getting 35 points on 29 minutes and sit down in the fourth.
Yeah, man.
I think he needs to switch that out though.
That nigga Jordan Bennett pushed back his album. That nigga whack for that shit. Man.
He didn't play 10 years yet, bro. That dude, he got potential to be top 10.
Who got potential?
Hey, so was so did the Drake album come out, Ralph?
Yeah.
Who got potential? You said 30. Who got potential?
Drake got it down because that Certified Lover Boy was not what I thought it was gonna be.
Giannis.
Giannis. Oh, that's. I mean, he is in the projector. I don't think that should be a conversation. He's in the trajectory. So I mean, I don't.
Came out at 12.
I ain't gonna. It's scary though. How I mean, I ain't gonna hold like he is. It is scary how good he is. You can't like. Because he's getting better at certain things that will make him legit like unstoppable even more.
Y'all go watch
because if he gets better on the things he keep getting better on. That being said, like I said, hey, when I said earlier about the Chris Middleton and Jrue day, that wouldn't matter if he keeps on getting better. You know what I mean?
Wherever you got KG and Dirk, he better be over them niggas.
You know what I mean?
Yo, why is Dirk? I heard you guys talking the other day. Why is Dirk so ranked so high? I feel like
because of great longevity and 2011.
That's all it is.
No,
that's all.
But I mean, it was big. It was and being the first nigga from
that's circumstantial.
Like people look.
I feel like he's overrated, man. I
No,
don't think he's better than KG or should be ranked
no,
over them.
he is. You know, the reason why I thought so too, Joe Bond. But then we saw the head-to-head matchups. I watched those games.
What?
He gave KG the business, bro.
He a better
Like,
player performer. It's not that
I'm
he's a
telling
better
you,
he's a better player
I'm
performer
gonna
than
go
go
KG.
look at home. No,
I'm
no,
gonna watch
just
those.
go,
I'm gonna
just
watch
go,
some film. Actually, I'm gonna go watch
go
some
look at
film.
go look at what Dirk was doing up until only blunder he had in the playoffs was 2007.
Yeah,
Bro,
exactly. That
listen.
was that
Hey,
last
hey,
year,
And then
I
when they
have a
lost to the
video.
AC,
Hey, I did a video on that. I told you, I've been said that. I mean, I hate to say it. KG is one of my favorite players of all time, but
yeah.
Dirk better than that nigga though, bro. It is
Better
what it
than
is,
him.
man.
Now, if
It's
you
close.
talking two-way
It's close.
players,
It ain't
KG
about like
got
it
me.
ain't about like a long shot. It ain't about like
Giannis.
it ain't about like a long shot, a gap range, like a big ass gap. But Dirk better
KG
though.
one of the best defenders of all time.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Dirk is a better playoff performer than KG. I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it is. I mean, he's clearly a better playoff performer. I mean, it is what I mean. KG is more talented. I understand the defense, the
Nah, I
passing,
disagree with that.
the
Dirk
rebounding.
is not better than KG.
That's
I just
crazy.
realized
I'm
what you
just
were
saying
saying.
the playoff.
I said that.
Listen, in them big game in
I just
big
realized what you
games.
were saying.
But here's the thing: how Dirk edge it is off them big games. Dirk like it is what it is. Dirk's a
Dirk is not a better player than KG.
That's
No,
who can say
crazy.
you
That's how
edge,
you
man?
feel.
I mean,
no,
listen. What does playoff matter? Listen, y'all ain't ever see Dirk in the playoffs. Man, perform. He performs.
man. See, KG. See, one thing about KG. First of all, KG was an excellent defender as well. So he
Facts.
did it on both ends.
But
He did
that
it on
being
the
said,
offensive end and the defensive end.
right. But that being
They're
said,
always
though,
gonna be more than just an offensive player.
right. But that being said, though, y'all haven't addressed the fact that Dirk is still a way better playoff performer than
Dirk
KG.
have way better teams, bro. Like, come on, man.
No, no, no.
Come on,
You're being
KG played. Come on, no, KG
Individual
had that
disingenuous.
08
matchup.
team. No, that's y'all
Being
stop that.
Individual
disingenuous.
matchup.
KG ain't had a good
It
team when
wasn't
team
just
went to
KG. He
Boston.
was killing
Don't cap nice too.
him.
Don't
Don't
do
cap
that, bro.
nice
The
too.
nigga
Let's not go.
dragged fucking
Yeah, let's not act like
Sprewell
KG
KG
never had no
didn't have a
team.
Sam
good team when
Let's
he
not
Cassell
went
act
to
in
like
the
Boston.
Western Conference
hold on,
Finals, dog.
Who would Dirk play with that's better than Paul Pierce? Don't say Steve
I
Nash.
just
That
said
Steve
it
Nash
till he
wasn't the
went to
Sun team.
Well, he
Boston.
got Paul Pierce. The nigga going right to the
I
Jason
just
ship.
Kidd
said
better
it till
than
he went
Paul
to
Pierce.
Boston.
Jason
He
Kidd was
went right
old as
to the
shit.
ship, bro.
Bro, he played with him twice.
What they
But
go to three
that wasn't
ships?
no prime Jason Kidd, bro.
What they go three
Yo, he
ships?
played
I
with
think it
him
was
in his
40.
prime.
He was like
He
38, right?
played. He played
No,
with. No, he
you
played
talking
with.
about the second
Jason
time?
Kidd
He
played
played
for
with Nash.
Dallas twice, bro.
Early
Jason Kidd,
Nash.
no, well, he barely played with Jim, bro. He barely played with Dirk the first time, bro. Stop it, bro. He barely played with that nigga,
Yes, he
bro.
did. He played for him like 2 seasons.
I
But
said
all right,
barely
now
Yeah,
played
see,
with
with
him, bro.
LeBron
all right,
there.
see, but what about before
I say
then?
barely. That was a short run, bro. I say
I'm talking
What
barely.
about
about before
individual.
then?
We can do
What about
numbers, we
before
can
he
do
went to
moments, we can do
Boston?
whatever the fuck y'all want. Individually, Dirk was a fucking problem in the playoffs.
I don't know
What
you
about
saying,
I
what
bro.
about
said
before he went to
Bro.
Boston?
He had a great team all the time. It wasn't
No,
Dirk
I'm
What
dragging
saying
them.
about before he
it was
went to
what
Boston,
he
Chief?
did
but he was the
individually.
leader though.
It wasn't Dirk dragging
What?
them.
He
No,
was
who
the
the second?
leader.
Who the second best player that Dirk ever
They
played
had a
with?
Dirk
well-oiled
was the
machine.
leader.
Who was the second
They
best
had a
player Dirk ever
well-oiled
played with?
machine, bro. They had mad motherfuckers, bro.
Who
Finley.
was
They
the
had
second
mad
best
niggas.
player? Who was the second best player Dirk played
Probably
with?
Finley.
That's crazy. But you trying to sit there and bring in that? Come on, bro.
Better
Like,
than who?
but you trying to bring in like who played with more talent? Like, come on, bro. Like,
Because they had a well-owned machine in Dallas. It wasn't just Dirk.
Hank and
Like,
KG. Okay, yeah,
KG
KG
was in
had Sam
Minnesota. You
Cassell,
know what Minnesota is?
bro. Okay, and it was some good teams in Minnesota too. So let's
The
not act
fuck
like he
out of here.
played.
What
Nah,
All
nah,
right.
it wasn't no
I
good
ain't
teams.
debating
Wait a
the team.
minute now.
I'm talking about
True
you
that
individual.
lying,
cap.
bro?
He didn't have no good teams in Minnesota
You
now.
I said
lying.
he made
He
it to
had
the Western
Wyatt
Conference
Troy
Finals. Hold
Jersey
on,
ass
Hudson.
hold on,
in
hold on,
there.
hold
Like,
on,
what
hold
the
on,
fuck you
hold on, hold
talking
on.
about?
His majority
You know
time
who
in
Troy
Timberwolves
Hudson
was
is?
hold on. I'm talking. Listen. He made it to the Western Conference Finals, bro. Let's
With
not
who?
act like he
Sam
did.
Cassell and Sprewell, right?
Okay, and that
Yeah.
was better than anybody
All
Dirk
right,
played
that's the
with. So
first
what are you
time.
talking about?
That
It
was
was
a
better than anybody
defensive
Dirk
team.
played
That
with.
wasn't offense.
Nigga, that's the first time he had a squad and went to the West Conference
Period,
Finals.
man. Like, there's no debate who had a
Nobody
better
debating
squad
that, but we
during
talking
the time.
about. But nobody want to debate that. But we're talking about. Let's not act like KG didn't win a championship with the Celtics, bro. Let's not
Yeah,
act
he
Like
He
he
did.
did.
We know that already.
He was the best player,
But don't act
I'm
like
saying,
the Dallas Mavericks didn't have a squad. Jayson
But
Tatum,
that hold up, but that
Marion.
being said,
They
Sturdy
have real
though.
niggas
But
over
that's
there.
the
no, I'm saying individually,
right.
Dirk
Hold up, but this is
gave
my
KG the business. He gave Duncan the business. He gave
but
Gasol the
They
business.
didn't, bro.
right,
You're
but
Any
that be
power
lying.
forward in the West, he
You're
gave them
fucking
all the
lying.
right. But that being said though, Sturdy, right? You mentioned that KG was the best player in 08. That being said, Ray Allen and Paul Pierce had better playoffs in the finals than KG did.
But
They
you do know.
did. They
But wait a
did.
minute, Q.
They
But wait
did.
a minute, Q. You
They
do know a lot
did.
of people. But
They
you do know a
now
lot of people were saying that the reason why the Lakers beat the Celtics in '09 is because KG was hurt.
listen, KG was an important factor.
That was
Nobody denied. I'm not. Hold on.
2010.
Hold
They
on.
didn't. They didn't
Listen.
face.
Listen.
They
2010,
didn't
yeah.
face.
Listen. I'm not
Like
denying. Look, hold on. Nobody
they didn't
denying
face
his
other stuff.
impact. Nobody denying his impact. But I'm going off the player performances. And that being
Yeah,
said, if KG was the favorite. KG was the
my bad.
favorite. KG
Y'all
was
right.
NBA Finals
But
MVP
Dirk
favorite.
always had the better
I meant to
team,
say
yo.
Yeah,
something.
Ray
let me
Allen
ask
and
you a
KG
question,
should have got
Drew.
that shit before Paul
I
Pierce.
feel like
He
you
was, he was
I
a
feel
hater,
like
man. You
I
know exactly
rewatched
what he was
that
getting
shit.
at.
Hold on, Drew. You
let
can
me ask
rewatch
you a
it.
question.
I dare rewatch that shit last week, bro. That's some bullshit, bro.
Hey, man.
Paul Pierce had the nerve to say he was better than Kobe at that time, and you was debatably the best player on your team, nigga.
Hey, he balled out, man.
Who
He
said Paul
balled out,
Pierce was
man.
better than
Nigga
Kobe?
had Josh Howard and all them. He had the better
He had a
team.
squad, bro.
But the
All right,
Paul
point
Pierce
is,
so
but the
better than
point is
so
this
listen,
though,
hold on,
man.
Drew,
Dirk
Drew,
never
Drew.
had
Wait,
that shit,
let me
bro.
let me
Dirk
ask
never
you,
had
Drew.
that shit, man.
Let me ask you. So if we swap Dirk and KG with those teams, so now
They still win the
Dirk
championship. They
Dirk
still
is
win
on
the
Minnesota.
championship.
Hold on. Dirk is on Minnesota, and KG's on Dallas. You think he has more playoff success?
Don't
Yeah,
do that, bro. That shit
You're
corny, man.
lying, bro. You
But
be
that being
lying.
said, though,
Well, ain't no way you can prove
but
that
Dallas
though.
was trash. But hold on,
But
but you
I'm just
can't
saying,
necessarily say
if
that.
you
But you
know
can't
Dirk
necessarily say
ain't
that. Hold up,
Dallas
dragging
but
never
them,
was trash.
Dirk ain't
bro,
dragging
hold
them.
up.
Yeah, he was.
Dallas was fucking garbage for a day.
They
Let's
was
do that, bro.
42 wins, and then they
Mhm.
went to
Dallas was
53
irrelevant,
wins
bro.
the next year
Dallas
when
was
Dirk
irrelevant.
was in
Dallas
his
was a
when he came his second year.
hold up, bro. Let's not lie now. Dallas was one of the worst
No, you're
teams in
lying.
NBA. Hold up,
I
Dallas was
just
one of
looked
the
it up.
worst teams in NBA history
Dallas
before
was never
Dirk, bro.
Minnesota, bro. Never.
Dallas was near Minnesota
You know what
before
Minnesota
Dirk
is?
got there, bro.
Nobody want to go
Well,
to
they
Minnesota,
wasn't. They
dog.
went from 42
Bro,
wins to
hold
53
on,
wins.
y'all, hold on. So Dallas was all of a sudden a great franchise before Dirk.
Nobody said that.
Okay, then what are
Nobody's
you
saying that.
talking about? What
But
are we talking
Minnesota's one of the
Bro,
about?
they went
worst
from
franchises of all
40
time.
wins to 53 the next year.
Bro, I don't hear that shit, bro.
After his rookie year. What is you
All I,
talking about?
all
Well,
With
well,
a
But they
true.
both
well-rounded
got
You
one
team,
bet.
ring.
bro.
They both got one ring.
Yeah, they both got one ring. Yeah.
when
Come
Dirk
on,
got
man.
NBA Finals VP and he don't.
All right, that's cute. But Dirk got walked
I'm
out
just saying
by
he's a
Oh,
better. He's a
Ralph, say
better.
that
Celtics,
again.
But
man.
KG got a Defensive Player of the Year award, and he don't.
Nobody
Ralph,
gonna. I'm
say that
not.
again.
Nobody gonna debate the defense, bro.
How many
I'm not going to
defensive
see.
teams
What you mean not
Y'all
the
can
best
go
do
ahead and
defense?
Dirk
That's
argue
a
that.
got?
part of the
I'm
game,
not
man.
debating that, bro.
I
I'm not
said
going to debate
they
that,
went
bro.
his rookie year, it was 1931, went to 40 games. And then they went to 53 the next year, I said.
Man, all I know is this.
I think that
Oh,
he's
that was
overrated.
a good conversation.
Dirk. All I know is this. Dirk beat that Miami Heat team with LeBron James and
That's
KG
a fact.
didn't. And that's all
They
I know.
almost beat the Heat with Wade until the refs start fucking it up.
Yeah,
Man, y'all
he
can
wake up
y'all get
36.
tired.
Nah, he did that now.
Dirk
That
showed
might
up.
have been one of the greatest playoff runs ever.
Dirk showed up,
I ain't
bro.
gonna
You
even
ain't
lie.
never heard the question Dirk not showing up, bro.
That
That's
that
one.
that might have been
It's
one of the
only
greatest playoff
2007.
runs ever
It's
in
only
You
2007.
2011.
only thing you really can name is really that. But Dirk always showed. Dirk gave people the business, bro.
That
I mean,
we
it is
that we
what it is,
lead
bro.
I
team
got
put
to
that shit
give
harder.
But
I got
y'all
to
Y'all
get
got
the
dominant.
Dirk on that
Dirk
one
was
now.
a
y'all
I got
monster.
to
He
understand.
lost
Y'all
to the
understand
eighth seed.
how much a matchup problem he was, bro.
I,
Like,
I got I got to get the Dirk on that one though. That was a hell of a playoff run in 2011 with Dirk. That was a hell
Yeah,
of a
he
run.
knocked out the
I
Thunder.
mean,
He
he
knocked out
swept Kobe in the
Kobe.
that's
second
what I'm
round.
saying, though. He
I think he
outplayed.
beat
Dude, they had a
OKC, I believe.
well-oiled machine, dog.
Wait a minute, who they played in the
But
first
everybody
round?
needs a well-oiled
They beat
machine to win
OKC or
Nah,
who
championships,
they
Bron.
was?
but not
Hold on. You
everybody
need a
has that
well-oiled machine to
luxury.
win a championship, Joe.
Not
Let's
everybody
not
has
just.
that luxury.
I'm
You
talking
can't
about these
tell me
niggas
you
individual, bro.
can't tell me the Heat in 2006 was a better team than Dallas. You'll be lying.
They
Yeah.
still with a well-oiled machine,
It
though.
was,
It's
No,
still
they
the
weren't.
well-oiled
They had
machine.
Antoine fucking Walker, dog, getting minutes. Get the fuck out of
bro.
here.
They
I
play
can't say
defense.
you
They
was a
play
better
Old
defense.
team
ass
when you
Gary
lose to another
Payton. You
team four
bullshitting,
times.
bro.
Wait, Antoine Walker was the second best player on that
Nigga
team.
Yeah,
was
they
How
beat
do
them
you
like
how
four
do you
straight
lose
times.
to
They beat
another
them
team?
4 straight times in
Boy,
a row.
Shaq
How do
wasn't
you say
Shaq.
you better than
Shaq
another team
wasn't
when you
Shaq
lost
back
a
then.
team 4 times straight in the playoffs.
I
4
Yeah,
know,
games
but
Shaq
straight.
wasn't Shaq back
we
then.
got eyes, 30. We got eyes.
Which one of
Because
the
Tim
odds you talking
Donahue
about?
fucking fixed the game.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
talking about we got eyes.
We got
Listen,
eyes.
bro.
That's how we can tell you what's better, who's better.
Hey, listen, man.
X,
Listen,
Y, and
all I
Tim
Z.
know is
Donahue
this.
himself
That
said
was
he
the-
fixed the game.
You, Juwan, man, listen,
So,
man.
so,
Come on.
so, so, Ralph, are we taking away championships because of that?
Nah, but
Wait a
we
minute.
could
Wait a
discredit you
minute. In
for losing
06,
to
I
a
know the
worse
angle you
team
trying to
though.
go with too, about.
wait a
Yeah,
minute. So
that's why he
Shaq was
stopped.
on that Heat team.
Shaq
Shaq
averaged
was on
40
that Heat
points. Come
team, but
on,
was
man.
Alonzo Mourning on that Heat team
Shit,
too?
They
if you
was a
want to see a
defense.
problem, you
They was
gotta
a very
play him,
good.
bro.
They was a great defensive team too, though. So like,
Alonzo
it's
Mourning
not.
was
I
like,
mean, y'all looking at the
great
offensive
defense
shit.
with Antoine Walker. Great defense. Come on, man.
No, it was mostly Zoe.
It was Zoe, but still, Antoine did his part. He did his job, though.
That's how sad it is. Twan was getting minutes, bro, and you know how sad Twan is, especially in
Bro, he
06.
did. First of all,
Nah, it
he
was
did his
Zoe and
job. He did
UD.
his job, bro. He
It
did
was
his
Zoe
job.
and UD.
That nigga was fat. That nigga was
You don't
fat
even
dead.
have a team, Joe. But I don't know why you talking about Antoine. Like
Exactly.
you
So I
don't
can
even
give
have a
you an
team, man.
unbiased opinion, motherfucker. That's
You
why.
have a team, Joe. Bob.
Dude,
You a Nets fan.
UD
Nets
was
I
fan,
don't
getting more
man.
care who
minutes than
wins, who loses.
Jameson
It
in the
don't
playoffs.
hurt me.
Man, you a undercover Nets fan, Joe
It
Bond.
don't
So
hurt
Man,
me.
come on, man.
Antoine
Don't hurt
Jameson was
me,
a
dog.
beast too. Niggas don't talk about him that much. Antoine Jameson was a beast.
You talking
Yeah,
about?
Jameson was cool.
All I
Jameson
don't know
was
is this though. Dirk edges out KG all time, bro. It is what
I
it is.
I don't
disagree.
like
He
I
that.
edged that
disagree with
nigga
that,
all
but
time,
hey,
bro.
to each his own. I
I'm just
disagree
saying. I
with
mean,
that, but
if
to
you
each his
judging
own.
off, listen. At the end of the day, we're judging off of playoffs, and hey, it is what it is, bro.
KG was a
I just
monster,
want
man.
the context, man.
That is the
He
context,
got
though.
a better winning percentage and this and that, but he got a great team behind him, bro.
I ain't
Hold
talking. I ain't saying
on.
nothing about his
That
fucking.
08 team, that 08 team
I
is
ain't saying
better than any team Dirk ever played with, though. What are you saying? Like, you acting like KG only played with Minnesota his whole career.
I'm
Like,
not
stop
saying
doing
that,
that.
but when he, like you said, when he got help, that nigga went right to the ship. There wasn't no questions
He
asked.
had to, of course. You fucking play with Paul Pierce and fucking Ray Allen. Of course, they were favorites. What are you talking
No,
about?
I
They
Then
agree.
you had
was
Leon
I
Rose.
like
agree.
them two niggas,
That
bro.
team was deep.
They,
They were favorites to
they
win a
low key
championship.
had that bench was crazy as
That
fuck.
bench was
I agree.
crazy. You had
That was
you
not
had
favorite
They
over
went
the
to the
Lakers.
come
they
on,
went
bro.
to the
They
finals
had
twice
no.
with
That
that
team had
team.
no weaknesses. Like
Yeah, they
that team
went
really
They
had
went
no
to the
weaknesses
finals twice
besides
with that
the only
team.
weakness they really
Well,
had
it's just
really was
not
the.
true. It was not favorite over the Lakers to win.
If they fuck they what? All right, bro. You niggas sound so fucking
No
low.
way.
It wasn't.
I thought they were favored in the beginning
They
of the
were
year.
favored to beat the
Hold on,
Lakers,
which
The
no
one?
doubt.
Lakers
08
was favored
or
to win.
2010? They
08.
switched.
I'm talking about 08, bro. I'm talking
08,
about
the
08.
Lakers was favored to
Fuck you.
win.
You was lying. What are you
Oh,
talking about? You
you're
just be
lying.
talking. You just be talking, bro.
You
You just
don't
be
got
Wait a
nothing
talking.
to
minute. Two of the
prove.
Lakers players were hurt. Two of the Lakers players were
First
injured
of
that
all, hold
series.
on.
Well,
You not
it
hold
was
on,
both.
hold on, hold
It
on,
was
hold
both.
on.
It was both for mingled. Both teams were dealing with injuries when they faced each other in the finals.
But
Who
that
was
being
hurt on
said,
the Celtics?
For the Celtics, it was Kendrick Perkins and who the fuck was that
That's
other motherfucker?
2010.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
that's
08.
what I'm saying.
I'm
Yeah.
Like
talking about 08. You
Lakers,
talking about
yeah,
08.
Lakers dealt with injury in
08, the
2008.
Lakers won.
Yeah, Lakers dealing with injury in 2008, while the Celtics dealing with injury in 2010. It don't matter, bro. They
Okay.
both won one. Like it's
Right.
1-1.
But the thing is, though, 08, though, the Celtics was clear favorites to win the championship, bro. Let's not.
No, they
That
weren't.
roster was deep. They had the talent. Doc Rivers, coach, like, whatever. They had no weaknesses,
Two
bro.
years in a row. For 2 years in a
I can't
row.
believe the Magic did what
That's
they
that's
did,
what
but I
that
was
you
surprised
niggas.
that
Like,
Dwight
It's not
Rob
Howard
even
trying to
didn't do
bro.
argue.
it.
It
Rob trying to argue that he's
was
No,
fucking
a
man.
And they
it was
drafted
a coaching
LeBron
staff
Hold
now.
on,
too.
what
you
nigga?
don't have
Nigga,
nothing to back it up.
what
It
do you
was a
mean with the back? I'm
I
not, bro.
do.
You just want to argue to argue. You really come
Where's
on
your
here. I'm
proof
not
at?
wasting my
Where's your
time,
proof
bro.
at?
Yeah, but at the
Bro.
very least, Ralph, they was projected to repeat.
Dwight put
At least two
Dwight.
So
in a
you
row.
trying to tell
I
me?
didn't
Hold
At
on.
think
least
they
two.
said yeah.
So you trying to
Yeah,
tell
Dwight
me?
did that.
Who was your? So you trying to tell me? Rajon Rondo, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce,
Yeah, Paul
KG,
Pierce,
Kendrick Perkins, Tony
KG,
Allen,
Kendrick
Leon
Perkins,
Poe,
Tony
James
Allen,
Posey,
Eddie House.
Eddie
Eddie House,
Perkins,
Sam Cassell,
Billy
Yeah,
Hunter.
they
Naming
was
names
favored.
of
Them
Sam,
niggas.
Yeah,
people
yeah, they
that
was
Sam
don't
favored.
graduate
Cassell.
nothing.
But like, fuck you talking about, bro?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you
they
just
was
sound dumb.
favored.
Like, this be
No, they
talking. Like, you
wasn't.
just be
You
talking,
sound
bro.
dumb. You just naming
Nah,
names
that
Who's
team.
who's
Dude,
Nah,
I
favored?
told
You
then
you,
be
they
I
had Big
talking,
told you
though,
Baby.
stop
bro. Rob,
debating
you
Don't
just
me.
be
forget
I
about
talking,
Big
told
bro.
Baby.
Only
you
They had
niggas
stop.
they
that
had
was
Big
sweet.
Cole
Baby.
was
Ralph,
favored
you
then.
can't lie, bro. In 2008, they was on a mission, bro.
What are you
Hell yeah,
talking
they was
about,
on a
bro? The
mission
only
to
weakness they
win the
had, hold
championship.
on, the only weakness they had was chemistry, bro. That's the only weakness they fucking had, bro. Like,
They
what are you
had Big
talking about,
Baby. They
bro?
had Big Baby. They had
Yes, man.
other
Big
buddy
Baby.
too.
Not no
Forgot
proof.
Big Baby. I forgot Big Baby. Like, come on, bro. Like,
They
y'all,
had Big Baby out there too.
come on, bro.
Man, they
Boy,
had
he
a
said stop
squad,
calling
man.
Eddie
him
House
that
was
because
better
they
than a
had
lot of
Glenn
niggas on the
Davis.
Legends at
Because
that
you
the
remember,
08, bro.
you,
No, you not.
What role
Hold
players y'all
on.
had 08?
Let G Mac go.
Come
True.
on,
no,
bro.
I was just saying because that squad just wasn't KG, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen.
Nah, that team was deep as
They
hell.
had a
Facts.
Tom
squad. You want
Thibodeau's
to talk
Yeah,
assistant.
about a
Tom
bench?
team was
Thibodeau's
deep as
You want to
assistant
talk
hell.
too.
about role
Come on, bro.
players, bench, point guard play? They had every defense. They had
Wait a minute,
every
didn't they have
part.
Rasheed Wallace too?
No, that
No,
was
no, no,
2010.
no,
It was
That was
no.
2010.
2010.
No, yeah.
Slow down, man.
But that
Wait a minute,
squad.
who they had? So they didn't have Rasheed Wallace?
No,
Not
bro.
then.
Rasheed came in like 2 out of 10, but he was still with the Pistons, bro.
Oh, he was with the
We beat
Pistons.
them.
Okay.
We beat Rasheed Wallace. They beat Rasheed Wallace and them that year.
Wait, so
Oh,
09?
okay.
Rayford Austin beat y'all?
Yeah, KG got hurt, bro. That's not.
Hey man,
Rayford
I'm trying to
Austin?
tell you, bro.
KG
Hey,
KG
that
got hurt.
Magic team
Let's
wasn't no
not do
holdover.
that.
They beat
Lou can't
LeBron
do
too.
Let's not do that, dude. Let's not do that.
You
Dwight
got to remember
Howard.
they put LeBron out that
It
year.
was Dwight Howard in them.
it. I know it was
Let's
Dwight, but I'm
not
just
lie.
trolling you. I'm trolling you.
Ralph Austin. That's funny as hell, man.
My boy
Ralph
skip to
Austin.
my Lou.
I,
Skip to my
Yeah,
Lou.
we go.
I know this though.
Skip to my Lou.
Talking about Ralph talking about 08 Lakers was favorite beat the fuck out of here, bro. We just be talking. That's
Do
just
you
like
have any proof?
so.
Do you have any proof? I don't
Let's
want to
do
hear the roster
let's
or
do
your
this right.
filibuster.
Let's go back in time. Let's go back in time, right? Because I'm bored. We're gonna play this game. Rondo, Derek Fisher. Who? Rondo or Derek Fisher?
Bruh.
Rondo. He
There
got
ain't
that
no
back
damn
there.
Rondo. What did Rondo do
Was it
in the
Rondo
He was
league
better. He was better.
at
He
that point?
outplayed Derek Fisher. I
What
know
did he
that.
do? No, he didn't.
What? All right, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't even remember Derek Fisher no
I'm just
spot.
gonna ignore you. I'm just gonna ignore you at this
Just
point.
saying
I
anything. I
told
want
you
you to
that
pull up the
he
stat.
Like, why
Vegas,
you be
Ralph.
doing like
He the
my whole?
one who
Why you not
I
pulling up the odds? Why you try to filibuster?
have a hold on. I got a question. Why you be doing this?
Why
Like,
you not pulling up the
what's your
After you
motive?
odds?
engage with him, I
Like,
told you don't do it.
Why you
I'm
not
bored though.
pulling up the odds?
Like, I'm
I
really
don't
curious though.
engage with people who don't got no common sense.
Like, my point
Shut
is
your
like,
ass up and go to sleep.
my
You
point
Yo,
is
shut your ass up and go to
yo,
sleep
That's
Tiff,
before I
what you
get
now,
your
need to
ass
do.
now how
blocked on
you
this
for
channel. So
like
shut
security?
up, Ralph.
my whole
Tiff,
thing.
now how you for
My whole
security?
thing is like, what's your motive though, Ralph? Like, what's your like
My
end
whole
goal?
point is, why you filibustering right
So,
now?
no, answer like, do you really
Pull up the
believe what you just said?
odds.
Do you really be believing what you be saying? Some of the time, you really be believing what you be saying? Like, all jokes aside, like
Pull
I'm
up the
dead serious.
spreads.
Like, I'm dead serious.
Okay, you can pull up the spreads.
So you trying to tell me that the Lakers in 08 was favored to beat that 08 Celtics team?
You
Niggas
see,
You
you're
pull
really
up
not
the
pulling
believe
up
big
the
that?
words that they
spreads,
catch.
right?
That you really believe that though? Mango Jesse was a Laker.
Everybody on here see you not pulling up the
Mango
spread.
Jesse, you was a Laker fan at that time, correct?
Yeah.
So and we gonna be honest. J Mac is too. That's why I mean, because we have Laker fans at that time period that disagree for you though. I'm curious to why like you want to down this hill. Like
You see, he ain't pull up the spreads, Mango Jester, right?
the spread is
You see,
right.
he ain't pull up the spreads, right?
You pull
Who
up the
put the
spread.
spread?
You pull
I
up the
said
Yeah,
he ain't
spread.
pull up the
you do the
spreads.
research, Ralph.
You
You
pull
so
up the
pressed to
spread,
be
bro.
right.
You
You
pull
pull
you
your
You
ass
see, he
put it up.
filibustering right now, right?
I won't feel it, bro. So you trying to tell me y'all
You
had
just
more
asking me
talent? Hold on,
questions.
let me ask you a question. So the 08 Lakers had more talent than the 08 Celtics.
Wasn't Bynum hurt in 08?
Forget that. Even when he was healthy, they was not favored to
He
beat
got
the
hurt in the
Celtics.
playoffs.
Even when he was healthy, they was not favored to beat the Celtics. Let's not even play that game, bro. Bynum wasn't even proven at that point. He was young talent with potential, but he wasn't proven. Even Paul
LA
Gasol,
time.
Rondo wasn't
even
proven
Paul
either, though.
Gasol was questioning boundary.
April 8th,
That was when they were still saying Paul
2008.
Gasol was soft. That's when
LA
they
gets great odds to win it all. Los Angeles Times. Fuck is
right.
you talking about?
But who was favored to win the championship,
What
bro?
is he talking about?
Who was
LA
favored to win the
Times.
championship? Hold on,
Oh,
bro. You're not.
that's really biased. LA
Oh.
Times. Okay,
No,
Oh.
that's not even that.
they
Don't
don't
hold
improve
on,
nothing.
don't hold on. But that don't prove anything. That is an article saying that the Lakers has a chance to win the championship. That don't prove anything. Who was favored to win the
Go to
championship?
Vegas. Yeah, pull up
Who
Vegas.
was the favorite to win the championship, Ralph?
He can't pull up Vegas.
He's not gonna do it though.
He's
But he's
not
not
gonna
gonna
do
do
it.
it. He's not gonna do it. So
I
it's
didn't
like you
want to,
wasting.
just pull up Vegas and that'll solve a lot.
So you're trying to tell me who came off the bench on the Lakers that was better than Eddie House and Sam Cassell and them? Leon Poe. Who's on the Laker bench that was matching that?
Trevor Ariza? But he was hurt.
Wasn't Trevor starting?
Nah, Trevor Ariza was a beast back then.
He wasn't Eddie House.
It's not the same Trevor Ariza you see now. That Trevor Ariza back then was the real Trevor Ariza.
But he wasn't no Eddie
Don't
House
laugh.
either though. But he still wasn't no Eddie
He was
House.
way better than
Nah, he
Eddie
was
House.
better than Eddie House. That's
Trevor
why.
Harry no fucking
Fuck
better
you
no damn
talking
Eddie
about
House.
Eddie
Bro.
House.
Yes, the hell he was.
No, fuck he was not.
Okay, I'm
He
not even gonna
overrating
argue
Eddie
about that.
House.
I already know what time it
Eddie
is.
House was
He was
You
better
know
than
Eddie
Eddie
House
House.
over Trevor.
Back then,
Cut
Trevor
that shit
Ariza was
out,
better
True.
than Eddie House.
Eddie House was
Defense
Eddie
3D.
House was
Cut
streaky.
it out, True.
Right.
Eddie
He
House
just
was
he just
streaky.
Celtics pride boy.
Eddie House was definitely
Trevor
a
Ariza back then was
a
better
hype
And you
than
was
beast.
Eddie
just a
House.
Lakers
Come on.
fan, boy.
Hush
Shut
up.
up.
Ain't nobody talking to
Eddie
you.
House was a shooter. Eddie
Go
House
to
was a
sleep.
jump. Eddie House was a shooter. I don't know what
He was a
y'all talking
sniper.
about.
Nigga streaky as
He
fuck.
was a 5'11"
And
sniper.
Who was fucking Trevor? Trevor Ariza was it? He couldn't
Three
even
and
fucking
D guy.
shoot.
Dude, Trevor Ariza was a
And
beast
he had
back
the mid
then.
range.
Trevor
He wasn't
Ariza
good. Well,
did so
he
well
wasn't
in
good
that
enough. He
run.
wasn't good enough. He wasn't
Trevor
good enough.
Ariza
No
did so
way.
well in that run. They thought he was gonna save the Lakers this year, nigga.
Yo, the Boston was favored in 08 3-1.
Like, come on, bro.
Told you,
Like,
man. That's simple to even.
Thank you, Sturdy,
Paul
for
Gasol.
giving
They
us
were
that
saying Paul. That was
information.
the time when people were saying Paul Gasol was
What, that's in the
soft and shit,
private
bro.
chat, Sturdy?
Yeah, because who
They
took his
they
heart? KG took
now
his
even
fucking
before
heart.
that though, they was still
Huh?
questioning. They were still questioning, was he good enough to be a second dude to win a championship? Like he wasn't proven at that time. You know what I mean? He was nice. He was an all
KG
star and all
bullied that
that.
nigga.
But like, you know what I mean? He had to earn that. You know what I mean? Where he got it is today. You know what I mean? Like he was getting abused. Like, stop it. Like,
He was
come
getting
on now.
abused by who?
And
KG,
before
nigga.
that, and first of all, y'all got Paul Gasol on the trade deadline. But that's the reason why y'all went to the finals. Y'all went to the finals because y'all made that trade in that deadline. Y'all didn't hold. So why are you lying? Talking about they was favored. Well, you be like, this shit
Y'all went
crazy,
to the
bro.
finals only because y'all got KG and Paul Pierce.
No, but
KG and Ray Allen.
exactly. Nobody
What the fuck
denying
is you
that.
talking about?
No, but you said that the Lakers was favored to win that year, and y'all didn't start the year with Paul Gasol. So why are you lying?
They started off
Did
great
they
without
start?
Paul Gasol. They was number one in the league, dumbass.
What'd you
Kwame
say?
Brown.
What do you say?
Yeah, the Lakers
What
were
are you
playing
talking
well
about?
before the trade too. It's true.
But let's
That's why they
hold
built
on.
up Kwame Brown trade value.
Hold up. So
And then get Paul
you
Gasol.
but all that being said, y'all really, but they
Sit
made
on
that trade.
double shell, bro.
J Mac, J Mac was there. He has some sense. Y'all believe y'all can go to the final with Kwame Brown? Let's be honest. Like, y'all believe y'all. What was y'all hopes before that Paul Gasol trade?
It wasn't. It wasn't.
It
It
was no
wasn't.
damn
Too, it wasn't.
championship.
It
Too,
It
it
wasn't
wasn't
no
no
wasn't.
fucking damn
championship.
championship.
Well,
It wasn't too
So we
good.
wasn't number one in the league with
number
57
one,
games.
number one. The thing about it is, uh, for me, if Kwame Brown wasn't a great fit for Kobe.
Like, y'all, why
So
you
you have to have a certain type of player for Kobe to be successful. I mean, to be successful playing with Kobe. If you ain't got the right mindset, he gonna either bully your ass up out of there, run your ass up out of there,
right?
or you ain't gonna play. Or you'll just be out there wait. You'll just be a player that is only required to play some type of defense or rebound or something. If you can't do that and can't catch a lob pass or just a regular entry pass,
Ooh.
you can't. What can he do with that? What can Kobe do with that?
So
What can anybody do with that?
So you hold on. So Ralph. So you
that
Ralph.
what you is wrong. It
So you
says
trying to tell
NBA
me?
Finals odds have the Celtics favored in game one, but the Lakers are about a
We're talking about
2-1
beginning. See, we're
favorite
talking
to
about
win
before that
the
season started,
overall NBA Finals
bro.
winning series. So
Why
stop
you
lying,
why you
Sturdy.
trying to finesse it,
Once again,
bro?
y'all niggas lying.
Why you trying to finesse the argument?
SBG Global Sports Casino Horses.
Say what? So you said the game one of the finals of 2008.
Ralph's not
Yes.
buying
Why
it.
you trying to finesse it though?
So why y'all
Why
finesse
you
it?
trying to finesse the
It says
argument?
NBA Finals odds have the Celtics favored in game one, but the Lakers are about a 2-1 favorite to win the overall NBA Finals. Y'all lying.
Who said
Fuck
that?
out of my face.
Who was that? Who said that?
Look at Ralph over there.
I'm lying.
Ralph said, "Don't
Who
lie
said
to
that?
me."
Y'all ass niggas be
Why you
lying.
like
Man,
that?
Ralph,
Ralph?
Hold on. Say it. What was
Call
your
these
source?
niggas
Hold on.
out.
What is your
Call
source?
these niggas out, though, man. I'm tired of
Pause.
Ralph,
bullshit.
why you don't like
Oh,
Bleach Report?
yeah.
Stay on their
Niggas be
neck,
lying.
Ralph.
Niggas been lying
Why
all
you don't
year.
like
Why are
Bleach
you lying?
Report?
Cause he's
Ron, you
lying.
shut
Hold
up before I
on.
go on
Hold
your
on.
ass. So
He
be
lying.
quiet.
Hold on. He lying
Tiff,
and he
I need
finessing
a
the
high.
argument. He lying and he finessing the argument. Where's his
Cause
source?
I'm about to come at your ass for what you said about Tatum earlier.
But hold
You
on.
should. You
Hold
should.
on. That
But you
nigga.
no,
You
not true. But
see, he left. See, he left too. See, he left.
yeah, I'm glad your ass left, Ralph.
Nah,
See,
he
he
got a
he
left.
ain't
phone
going.
call.
Ralph ain't going nowhere.
He got a booty call. It's
But
late
my
night.
whole
He
thing.
ain't even got nothing to get Joe
Look at
Bond.
him.
So
He's
what is he
back.
talking about?
Can you
Ralph,
post? But can you? My whole thing is this though. Like, why he trying to finesse the argument though? We when we said that the Celtics was favored to win the championship that year, we're talking about going into that year. Why he trying to finesse the argument? And
No, y'all.
then and then he tried to lie. And then he tried to lie saying that they like we talk. What did you say? What you said? It's game two, the overall finals. Who said that? Who said that?
No, that's you can't clear the airwax out of your ears,
I
boy.
can't even hear him.
Can
Can
you
you
can you
hear?
can you can you give me the link of your source?
NBA Finals odds has the Celtics favored in game one, but the Lakers are about a 2-1 favorite to win the overall NBA Finals series.
Who? Where this came
So
from?
what are you talking about?
Where this came from?
Don't worry about it. It's factual.
Where did it came? Okay, bro. Can you put the link in the private chat, please? I want to see this.
No, I don't feel like it.
If you don't feel like it because you a fucking liar.
He's lying, bro.
Because you're a liar, bro.
I
You're
can read
a
this
liar.
whole article right here.
You're a liar.
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
No, you just mad because you got caught capping and
You're a
lacking.
liar. Then why you won't post the link in the private chat if you're not
Got
lying?
caught capping and lacking.
All right, this is because I'm gonna make videos all summer to piss you off, bro.
If I can find it,
I'm gonna make videos all year to
it's easy that
piss
way.
you off. Why you won't?
You ain't even got to do that because once
I'm gonna do that.
he doesn't even know nothing about football. He's not.
I'm gonna still do
So we ain't got to
basketball.
hear nothing from your ass then.
I'm gonna still do basketball videos.
Still gonna talk about how the Celtics choked tonight.
Ralph is funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
And Mingo just is some Philly Negroes. They all
I
crazy.
mean, at the end of the day, though,
y'all crazy.
Tatum sold you out, man.
Tatum ain't sold nobody out. I ain't gonna tell nobody sold me. End of the day, and he would have played well. We still would have lost. It's the end of the day is what it is.
Took his soul,
So Joe Bond, can I ask you a question? Tatum sold them out.
So Wiggins played better than KD in those playoffs. That's crazy.
What did KD do?
Wiggins played better.
Did KD sell the bag?
Wiggins played better than KD.
Don't let him switch it.
This going on KD.
Don't let him switch it.
That's who looking bad
Nobody's
right now.
switching. Hold on. First of all, nobody's switching anything. I don't have nothing. I have no excuse on Jayson Tatum. He played well. It's simple as that. I don't know what it is. What it is.
It was single coverage. How could Wiggins lock him up like that? That's crazy.
I mean, hey, it is what it is.
He locked them up 1-on-1.
You're right. Like Tatum did KD.
Hey, Joe Bond. They won't let them score. They won't let them score.
Wiggins wasn't guard him like 1-on-1 by himself. Let's not lie though. Let's not lie though.
Hey Mango, you see how he lying?
He was a Meyer, so he wasn't getting help. Hold on, he wasn't. So he wasn't getting help. Hold on. So Wiggins wasn't getting help.
Right, he's lying. Wiggins was not getting no help defense, bro.
Damn, true. We might have to go through the film together.
They wasn't trapped. They wasn't helping all. Okay,
trapping?
bro.
They definitely wasn't trapping him. That nigga was a turnover machine. Why would they trap him?
Yeah, like KD. But anyway,
KD was getting triple team.
He did not.
He wasn't getting no triple team.
No, he wasn't.
That is referring to a cap section, Mingo. Just it ain't capping like hell.
I knew he was gonna say that. See, that's why I did it. I did it on purpose. I knew he was gonna say some shit like that. Like, why are you lying?
KD was getting triple team.
I know why you lying.
KD's nutsack.
KD would not.
I'm not on. Why I need to be on KD's nutsack? You
no,
on
not
KD's
you.
nutsack?
I said the Celtics tip, not you.
No, Jayson Tatum was locking that nigga the fuck up, and Grant Williams was too.
The only one guarding KD. They was switching.
Grant Williams. Hold on.
That's the same article that I read, and it says what I said.
I mean, Al Horford was guarding the KD sometimes. Then Grant Williams was guarding him.
Yeah,
Jason Tatum was guarding him a little bit. Jaylen Brown was even guarding
SBG. What's hell SBG Global?
You know what's funny, True?
Bleach Report
said it himself because they asked.
No, it don't. Did you read that little part at the bottom?
Hold on, Rob. What is SBG Global? Is that a reliable source?
Are you a reliable source? You talk. What are you talking about?
Y'all crazy.
Well, we know you're not a reliable source, Rob.
You not reliable.
You gotta come in, yo.
You not. I know you not reliable source. I know you not reliable source. I know more about. I know you not. I know you're not reliable source. I know about Philly more than you do.
Because you mad because I'm defending True and not defending your ass.
But you know what's crazy though? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. But you got color dreads, bro. You 30-something years old with color dreads. Stop it, bro.
Drink out his sippy cup.
You 30-something years. You 30 years old. Hold on. Now I got flame you. Now I got flame you. 30-something years old. You 30-something years old with color dreads, bro. Cut it out, bro. You 30-something years old with color dreads. Like stop
I'm
it,
not
bro.
30-something.
You 30-something. You 30 with color dreads, bro.
So what that mean?
You in a midlife crisis at 30.
That don't mean anything.
You in a midlife crisis at 30.
Damn.
You a midlife crisis
Jamaicans,
occurred.
Wow,
If you
Jamaicans
want, if you
got
want to do
the
jokes,
Jamaicans color their hair all the
hold on.
time.
Do you want to do jokes or not?
What are you talking
I'm
about?
gonna ask you a
hey man,
question. Do you
let's
want
keep
to do
it
jokes or not?
basketball, man.
You
Keep
don't
it
want to
You
do
want to
basketball.
do
jokes.
jokes or not? You want to joke or
See,
not?
Keep it
It's up to you.
basketball,
Rob
man.
started everybody getting
Do you
personal with
want do
you.
you do you
Rob
want
did
to
something to
do you
you,
want jokes
Justin.
or do you want
I ain't
jokes or
get
not?
personal
He
with
didn't
nothing.
have to
I
Man,
just
put
let's
want to
keep
get.
it
being
basketball,
in it
man.
all.
No,
Let's
this is
keep
Go
not
it
ahead,
personal.
flame
I
his
basketball.
said
ass. Go
jokes. Do
right
you want
ahead.
joke? Do you want to joke or not?
True don't want to keep it basketball. His
Do you
boy
want to
Tatum
Why
joke
you
or
said
don't
some
not?
want to
wild.
keep it basketball? We talking
No,
about the Celtics.
Joe Ball, you on it. When he said that comment, he didn't have to say it.
What
Hold on. Do
comment did
you
I
I
say?
don't
Get
know
off
what
the
Ralph
titty.
said.
You yes. Well, what did that?
you
Why
have
would you
titties,
put? Why would you
Ralph,
direct
you
that
have
at
titties.
me?
Titties, Ralph, you have titties.
You
You have
you
bigger
you,
titties
you,
than
Really,
you
Tiffany.
got you got him
really.
on titty.
Ralph, you have
Let him
bigger titties.
off.
Mm.
Ralph, you have bigger titties than Tiffany. Ralph, stop
Round
it,
one,
man.
Man,
fight.
stop it, man. What
Pause.
is
You a
wrong with
freak
y'all,
boy.
bro?
You a freak
How
boy.
you gonna just talk about man, you
Ralph.
can't just come
This
on,
boy a
T man.
freak. That's that Delaware
Come
crabby
on,
dicks
You,
man.
getting his heat.
Ralph,
That's that crabby dicks getting his heat. You better
Ralph,
chill
you
out
had,
on the
Y'all
swan.
gotta
About to get
chill,
And the
animated.
Ralph,
man.
semen
Y'all gotta
sauce.
chill.
You said something was in your ass on my stream.
You
You
need to
talking about
count. You
pause.
need to.
Stop
You
it,
need, you
bro.
need to get off that
Y'all gotta
semen
chill,
sauce,
Come
boy.
on,
man.
bro. Come on, Big Uzi Vert. Come on, bro. Stop it, bro.
Leave that
Lay off the
alone,
Big
semen
Uzi Vert.
man.
sauce.
You look
Leave
like
that
a
alone, man.
come on, man.
Come on.
You get flamed out here, man. Don't see
You
now
can't flame nothing.
you say the same man. You say the same jokes.
J Mac, bring us back to fucking normal. Where we at, man?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bring
I'm
back the
trying
This
to.
normal.
man drunk.
Now,
I just want to get them
Joe,
out. Let them get it off for a second.
This
But
guy's a
you
battle.
know, at the end of the day, basketball is over.
it's over with. You know what I
But
mean?
but but it may be over. But we ain't letting Boston off the hook.
Oh
The
no, we can't.
USFL,
We
That's
shall
not what we're
overcome,
doing.
J Mac.
That is
Preach.
not what we're doing.
Listen. At the end of the day, we better than Lakers, though. That's all that matters.
Well,
That's all that
Oh,
that's
matters, man.
y'all had a better season than the
We are.
Lakers.
The
Right.
only people
Um,
that had better seasons was the champions. I mean, it's
well,
what it is.
answer
It's
me this.
only just what it is.
Okay, so if you want to bring the Lakers up, the last time the Lakers won a championship versus the last time the Celtics won a championship, how many years is that? We want to talk math. Matter of fact, let's talk Jay-Z math.
How much you
Remember when
want to bet?
Jay-Z?
How J
30,
Remember when
Mac?
30,
Jay-Z
J Mac,
told?
you
How about
talking,
this,
but
J Mac?
30
How
is
about this,
me.
J Mac? How about
30
this, J
wants
Mac?
the link, please.
Oh,
I think
This?
he
How
hey, you
said
about
he
the
remember?
how?
running your mouth.
Hold on.
You
Let's just shut.
remember
Let's.
me?
I'm
how
gonna
did
shut it
you how
down.
do you
I'm gonna shut
overtalk
it
the
down. I'm gonna shut it
fucking
down
the
right here. I'm gonna
host?
shut it down right here.
How
How
you
much money you
overtalk the
want? I
host, Joe?
donate to this channel
I don't care
that the
what you
Lakers
do.
don't
You can't
do better
overtalk
than
the
than the
host, man.
Celtics
You
next
gotta
year. How about
relax.
that? How about that?
You've been talking
I
all night.
How
Relax.
about that?
yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Okay then.
But at the
Okay
same
then.
time,
Okay then.
hey, all
Okay
I know
then.
is when Jay-Z told Nas he counted down his accolades, his hot albums. You know,
Mm.
he's like one was a classic, one was alright. You know, the other
Hey,
was
Celtics
Illmatic.
gonna be
That's a
better,
one
man.
hot album every 12-year average, 10-year
Mm.
average. Let's do the championships in the last 30 years. You got a
Hey,
one championship in the last what?
listen.
How
That
many
being
years?
said,
Joe,
that being said,
In
that
30
big,
years,
that big.
that's a one hot chip every 30-year average.
Hey, listen.
Hell,
that's
the
He
so
last
like
time
Willy
y'all
Wonka out this
the
bitch, J
last
Mac.
time
He
y'all was
found his golden
the
ticket.
last time y'all was consistently winning championships, none of us was born.
You need.
You
Hold,
know,
listen.
you know,
That's hot.
That's not even true either though. But
I
You
mean,
anyway,
was born, but
Larry Bird won,
Negro, you
not even
was
Larry
true.
born
Bird
Not
in
even
the
won,
true.
80s when they
Larry
was
Bird
winning. So
won
stop
two,
lying.
Larry Bird won two.
But at the end of the
Fourth,
day, though,
and that was it. They didn't win any championships in the 90s.
you're
Nope.
right. But
Right
that
and
being
wrong.
said, we're talking about
Right and wrong.
2022.
Did the Lakers?
Can
Oh,
we talk
did the
about
Lakers?
2022
Oh,
and
okay,
beyond though?
okay.
Can we talk about
Did the
2022
Lakers
and beyond?
have the Lake? Okay, no, you brought up the Lakers. Had the Lakers won a championship from 2020 down to 2010?
It
Had they have
doesn't,
won a
but
championship?
it doesn't matter
Had they
though.
won a championship?
But it doesn't matter.
99 to 2000.
But
Okay,
but it don't matter though.
2000 to 2010, did the Lakers win a championship?
Yes.
It don't matter
From
though.
90 to 2000, did the Lakers win a championship?
Yes.
But it doesn't
From
matter though.
80 70 to 90, did the Lakers win a championship?
It don't matter though. It don't matter
From
though.
70 to 80, did the Lakers win a championship?
Yes.
Let's talk about the Celtics. Let's talk about the Celtics.
But that being said,
Let's
though,
talk about the
Hold on,
Celtics.
You
it's
can't
still
go Ralph
17.
saying
Wait a minute.
Still
I
17
just
championships.
I
It's
just
still
want to be
17
in another
championships, though.
conversation.
Still
Because Larry
17
Bird
it
championships.
doesn't
actually got
matter.
3 championships,
True.
not 2.
Don't say it doesn't matter when you
I
compare
just wanted to
each
say
other
that.
greatness of each franchise. So number of
Hey,
championships matter. Y'all both are 17
It's
apiece.
17 championships.
Yeah.
And then if you want to be petty, the Celtics own y'all. Celtics own the Lakers in the finals. So stop. I mean, it is what it is. If you want to be,
Oh,
I mean,
not
it
in
is
this
what it is.
not in this millennium.
Why? What's the record, True? What's the record in the finals?
They only beat the Lakers Celtics like 3 times.
But what's
That's
the
it.
how many wins you guys
They
got?
only beat 3 times, bro. They only beat the Lakers like Scoreboard, bro. They
How
only
many y'all
beat.
You
got?
guys beat the Lakers.
Yeah.
We
What's the
owned
How many
y'all.
times?
But
How many
What
times
do you
y'all
what
beat
is
the
how
own?
many
Lakers?
What is
wins you
Might
own?
guys
be
got
might be
against the Lakers?
I
13.
don't even know. I don't even.
Might
It's a
be
lot. It's a
13.
lot to a little. It's a
13?
lot to a little.
Might
It's a
be
lot to a
13.
little. It's a lot to a little. It's a
30
lot
just
to a
said
little.
it, Showcase.
I know at least
Okay.
I know
I don't
I'm
even know what
double
y'all
checking,
money
but like I know at least Bill got 9 of them bitches at the expense of the fucking Lakers.
Oh,
9
in
against
the
the Lakers.
60s.
At least 9.
50s.
He played the Lakers 9
Uh,
times.
hold on. No, he played the Warriors. I think he played
No, he played the Warriors a
Get the
couple
fuck
times.
out
He
of
played
here.
the Warriors.
in the
It was the
Hawks. He played
But
the
Warriors.
Hawks.
majority
He
of them
played.
against the Lakers. I've got how many?
He played the Hawks. He
Oh,
played against the Hawks. He played against the
He
Hawks
lost against
twice.
the Hawks, lost against the Warriors.
No, he played. I think yeah. His ain't.
That's only 2 times. He only lost
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah. So then hey man. I mean that's the only bracket where I know the Celtics own the Lakers in the finals.
What about
That's
in the
what
modern
that's what I
NBA?
do though. That's what I do though. I mean, it is what it is.
What
But
about in the
oh,
modern
so
NBA?
y'all got most of y'all championships in the 60s. Oh,
It still
50s and
counts, bro.
60s, right?
it's still 17 championships,
oh,
bro. It's still
And there was
17
8
championships.
teams, 10 teams, 8
It's
teams.
17. But that being said, it's
That's
17.
how 5 of the Lakers chips came in the 50s, bro. It still counts.
It's still 17 championships, bro.
oh, 5, right?
It's still 17 championships. It's
But
hard to win
12
a
in the modern era.
listen. It's still 17 championships. It's hard to win a championship in the NBA. It's still 17.
It's hard for y'all to get there
You know what's crazy though?
in the modern era.
That is funny. That is funny. That is fact.
That ain't funny because they just got that issue.
Historically, that's true. Like historically, the Lakers have been to the finals more times than the Celtics.
Yeah, and they lost more too.
It don't
But they've
matter.
been
We
there
got
more.
there
They've been there more.
in the modern era.
They
Watch.
lost. They got
They
losing record.
lost more
They
sturdy.
got
Don't
losing record in the finals.
be trying to
They got
disrespect the
losing record in the
Celtics.
finals. So they got winning record in the
Whoa.
finals.
Oh, finally.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yes, Beast.
Hold
We
on.
here.
True. That shit don't work
You
for
been
me,
hearing
bro.
me the whole time?
No,
Bro,
No,
not
we
Hell
we
no.
ain't heard you at all, bro.
Yeah, you all right,
Shit, I was talking, man. Nobody was saying shit. I'm like,
We
y'all
Nah,
can.
you
you was
you
on mute.
you was on mute.
Yeah.
He was on
you
mute.
must
Your
have been
brother's
on
on mute,
mute,
bro.
bro. We ain't shit.
No,
Yeah, you should have heard. Rob was getting flamed by you. You should have
No, he
heard.
wasn't.
Why is
He
you
was getting
lying?
flamed.
Hey, I got a question for Joe Bond.
Yo,
Hey, Joe Bond, when you have less teams, don't that mean the talent pool is greater?
I mean, when you got 80% white guys, that talent pool's gonna be
No.
trash, bro.
It doesn't mean whether you got 80% white guys. The fewer teams you have, the greater the talent on each team. I don't know why
Nah.
guys say 8 teams. More
Or is
teams.
it the
How many
greater
teams
the
was it?
odds to get to the chip?
How
many teams
y'all
was it?
using
Less
that white
teams.
guy?
Hey,
Hold
true.
on. Why y'all
The
keep
Hey,
less
using
true.
rounds.
that white guy
Hey,
argument? Oh,
true.
he play with white dude. Like, what is
Hey,
that
Because
supposed to
wait,
do?
wait a minute. Wait a
white
minute.
guys
Hey,
are more
true.
athletic, true.
The
Don't put
Lakers
that
actually is
logic,
one.
Bees.
The Lakers actually is one game over. Oh, the Lakers is actually one game over 500 in the total. Final. They 93 and 92.
That's
Ooh.
Oh, and just so you know, Joe Bond, when they add 2 more teams to the NBA like they
Yeah,
gonna do,
it's gonna be watered down again.
it ain't gonna make the league stronger. It makes it
No, it ain't.
weaker, just like it
and they
did
gonna
tonight.
keep on doing it,
That's
and
a
they gonna
fact.
keep on adding
That's a
teams.
fact.
And that is why everybody's narrative-driven GOAT Jordan did what he did.
You
Great
know, man.
player,
He
right
done it.
time, right situation.
Hey, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, but we're not gonna act like the Celtics didn't have most of the talent on their team.
No,
Those
bro,
other teams weren't. Those other
gonna.
teams weren't stacked like that.
Hold on, not true, not true.
Celtics not
It is
favored to
true.
win every year, bro.
That
Like
is
that's not.
not true,
They had mad motherfuckers.
bro. If
You
you
can't
got
even name. You can't even name them. We already did this before, Joe Ball. You can't
hold
even
on,
I
name
Joe
them
can't
Bond,
niggas,
name
bro.
Joe
them.
Bond,
You sound like a
Joe Bond.
retard saying that.
Let's say we got 8
You sound like a
teams, right,
fucking
Joe Bond?
retard.
Joe Bond, let's say we got 8 teams, right?
True. We know you jerk off to Celtics 60s
You know you're
basketball.
emotional. You're
A little
emotional.
athletic.
Emotional.
Relax,
True,
bro.
let me get
Sound
him,
dumb
True.
as shit.
Hey, Joe Bond.
Sound dumb as shit.
With
Yeah,
8
Beast.
teams, if every team has 8 players, you're
Yeah.
talking about the top 120 players in the United
All right,
States.
but the 8, but
It
there
doesn't
was
matter how
the
you
pool.
cut
The
it. You
talent
talking
pool
about the
wasn't like
top.
that.
Look, bro, if you go to 16 teams, you're talking about the top 240 players. Well, the top 120 players is better than the top from 121 to 240.
But that's not even true, Bees.
No, you dumb as hell, bro. How's it not true?
Where they playing at besides
Hey,
NBA at the
let me
time, bro?
ask you this. Let me ask you
Where else
this,
they
Ralph.
play?
If the NBA dropped from 30 teams to 8 teams, how stacked would those 8 teams be?
Yeah, but there wasn't. The
Ooh, it'd
basketball
be
wasn't
That's
as
the
prevalent
time.
as
I'm
it
talking about
is
the
now.
time difference. A lot of
Bro,
niggas.
There's
you
way more
can't talk
talent
about
in
the
the
it'd be
league
pretty
time,
now,
tough.
bro.
That's
True. I mean,
that's for sure.
Bees.
Hey,
Everybody's aspiration wasn't no basketball.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
it
Yo,
wasn't
It
Beast,
even
was
prevalent
yo,
football
like
Beast,
and
that.
turn
baseball.
that
tap
stove down
dancing,
a little bit.
Ralph.
Turn
Hold
that
on.
stove down a little bit, man.
Hold up. What I'm trying to say, bro. What did he
Nigga,
say?
turn the stove down a little bit.
Turn the what down?
Stove down a little
Stove
bit.
down. You cooking
Oh,
right now.
what I'm trying to tell you is that today's talent matches today's era. Yesterday's talent matched that era. It was the greatest athletes of that era. Today is the greatest athletes. It's no different.
No, there's a big difference.
You got 2 niggas in the NBA in the time you talking about. One of them is still the greatest athlete to ever play basketball. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now, so you telling me
Will Chamberlain is
when
the greatest athlete to pick up a basketball. Period.
All right. So because of his athleticism and his 7-foot stature, playing against white guys, 80% of the league was white.
Bro, the league. Hold on, bro. You and y'all need to
I'm
stop
about to
lying.
defeat his argument.
Like,
So
come on,
Bees,
bro.
when the ABA started, right?
Look, bro.
You telling me everybody was the best players was in the NBA?
The
All the
NBA
best
started
players?
way after
I
what we
know when
talking
it
about.
started. I'm comparing.
We were talking about
The
when the
ABA
league.
used to torture the NBA when they
We
would
were
face.
talking about when the league had 8 teams, right?
ABA was nowhere even being talked about.
You can't move the
when they
fucking
came in.
narrative and change the fucking argument. Joe Bond said 8 teams was in the league. That's what we talking about. 8 teams.
Right.
Do you think if you looked at golf right now and you see that Saudi tour coming in,
Right.
you think they ain't spreading out the talent in the PGA right now? Why do you think the PGA saying it's illegal to play in that other league? When you get adversarial leagues, you're going to spread the talent. But that only leads to my
do you
point.
one better.
Every time you
the
add a
Harlem,
fucking
the Globetrotters, half the best athletes
That's
was in there
disgusting.
too.
No, they not.
No,
That's
yes,
disgusting.
it
That's
was.
disgusting, bro.
Because Will Chamberlain played for the
Globetrotters only had 15
Globetrotters.
niggas. Globetrotters, come on, they had a female. Come on, don't do that, bro.
No, they did. No, stop
They
lying,
referred to.
True.
All right, bro.
See, you don't know basketball.
All right, bro.
Is there a
you don't
YouTube?
know
Is there a
basketball.
YouTube jail? Because that nigga need to be locked up.
No, Ellis, you don't know basketball. Because a lot of all-time great
All
NBA players
Globetrotters is
was in
scripted
the
basketball. All of
Globetrotters.
Globetrotters is scripted basketball. What are you
Fucking
talking about?
No, it wasn't back then.
Just throw the N1. Throw the N1 ballers in there.
Scripted basketball back then.
Throw
Scripted
the
basketball.
N1 ball.
Let me ask B the question.
This one
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on,
Sam
Ralph.
Wine, though. That shit is
basketball.
scripted
Hey,
basketball,
Ralph,
bro.
Beast.
It was competitive basketball when it
Hold
first
on, Ralph.
started.
B, so you're telling me there was more parity then than there is now? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know if he hear you.
You still there, Beast?
Might be connection issues, maybe.
Because that's kind of what I'm hearing. He's basically saying the talent pool was even.
I think he brought up the Harlem Globetrotters and shit. That shit was fucking.
That's how you don't know basketball. Your basketball knowledge come to play.
I know
You
more
nothing
basketball
about
than you, Ralph. Let's not
No,
even
you
play
don't.
that game. I don't even
If
got
you
it.
knew more basketball, you would know that talent pool was in the Globetrotters too.
Name me 10 Harlem
No,
Globetrotter
I
players
don't
right
want
now.
to. I don't want
Okay
to.
then. Okay, you brought it up though. Okay.
So Ralph, you trying to say the Harlem Globetrotters were great basketball players that were athletic?
No, they had top athletes that could have played in the NBA.
No, they couldn't.
Yes, they could. I give you one. Will Chamberlain. He was
We all
in the
know
Hall
that,
of
nigga. We all
He
know
was
that's
in
a
the
free.
Globetrotters.
That's a free.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Before he got in the NBA.
That's like saying Rayful Austin from the N1.
Hold on.
No, it's not the same.
Hey, any nigga that could play in the NBA wouldn't have turned it down. It's more money than he's getting anywhere else.
That's not true, Bees.
Hey, you sound like them niggas talking about, hey,
Nigga, hold on. What you talking about? Globetrotters when you getting paid more than NBA players? What the fuck you talking about?
Money.
What the fuck you talking about? You always be saying some dumb shit.
So wasn't there era in basketball when black players couldn't play?
Hey, true. You know what?
They don't want to answer that one, Ralph.
Hold on. Speaking of that, the first black player was 19 was early 1950 like 1953 2.
Answer the question. Was it an era when black players couldn't play?
Hey, J-Man.
The Globetrotter didn't exist at that time.
What up, B?
Hey, Ralph, that nigga that's gonna always tell you, hey, there's a nigga better than LeBron in jail. He just didn't make it. There's a nigga better than Jordan.
Please, we moving to go. Why you not answer the question?
Hey, you know it's a nigga that can't be
when black players couldn't play? Yes or no?
Bees, you're being disingenuous.
Was there an era in the NBA when black players couldn't play?
Here's what I'm trying to tell
you. And it was the elite talent.
It doesn't matter what era it was because the talent for that era was supreme. You're not going to go to any era and say that the talent in that era is not the supreme of the era.
Yeah, that's why.
That don't make sense.
You're
excluding the group who's better, and you're not letting them in.
Bees, so you saying there was parity back then? That's what you're saying? The talent was even across the league?
I'm not saying parity, bro. The NBA's never really had parity.
So when nobody knows who's gonna win the championship, that's parity. When you know who's gonna win the championship every year, that's no parity, bro.
That's not good. When you don't know who's gonna win the championship for pro sports, it is not good.
That's great.
You are crazy.
Joe Bond, if that's the case, what is the most popular era of basketball?
Most popular?
Decade. To keep it simple, decade.
I mean, I guess Jordan's.
Okay, what's the second?
Showtime, Lakers, and Bird.
So 90s and 80s. Okay, what's the third, Joe Bond?
I'd probably say the 2010s.
Okay. See how you didn't name the 70s?
Yeah, because
when the league had its most parity.
Yeah, but they didn't have TV and shit. I mean, it was tough. It wasn't being showed. You know what I mean? Like
even then, okay, cool. Hold on, cool. But you notice you didn't say the 2000s, right?
Yeah, but that
had way more parity than the 2000s. Definitely more than 80s and definitely more than 90s.
Yeah, but 2010s, I didn't really like that it was Warriors and Cavs every year, or
but you named it.
That shit was trash too, though.
But even before that, in the 80s, it was Lakers and Celtics.
Hey, Joe Bond,
trash.
Why was the ratings down so bad for this finals?
They had fucking Jayson Tatum in it.
No, bro, because you know what?
Because Jayson Tatum didn't show up.
No, Joe Bond.
Fucking Andrew Wiggins took his soul.
Now you're being disingenuous.
I'm just talking shit. I'm trolling.
See, on one hand, you said you want parity. You had two teams. You had two teams that got put out in the play-in last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or no, Boston made the playoffs last year.
Yeah,
right?
they made the playoffs.
Yeah, so
they got put out first round.
Yep. You have two teams that came out of nowhere. If parity was what you say it is, the fucking numbers should have been off the chart. Nobody's watching, bro.
Yeah, but it was lack of star power. Tatum, Jalen, it was tough.
But then
man.
You can't say star power and say
but
parity.
I'm just saying, I personally enjoy parity. I don't know if the masses do, but I do.
Yeah, you snort crack too, don't you?
Nah, I've never done that. I'm sure you done more hard drugs than me, Beats. I could put a guarantee on that. I haven't tried hard drugs.
You lose.
So you on that new kind of crack?
Yeah, bro.
I'm on no crack.
I mean, out of all the shit people say about the NFL, there's really not that much parity in the NFL.
So you know who's gonna win next year?
You got like 4 to 5 teams that actually have a legitimate shot, that actually have the roster to win next year. That's it.
Yeah, in the NFC. Yeah, in the NFC, but the AFC is stacked.
Yeah, but I'm saying you still only have 4 to 5 teams that can realistically win based on rosters.
That's better than 2 teams.
What are you talking about, 2 teams?
When the Warriors and the Cavs was going, it was nobody else.
But that's what basketball's been for years,
Nah,
decades.
that shit's trash though.
So basically, a little over 10% of the league is going to have highest chance of winning. That's what he's saying, Joe Bond. Like
Nah, I
it's
understand
been
what
like
he's
that.
saying. I understand what he's saying. I don't enjoy it. I'd rather not know who's gonna win. 4 or 5 teams is tough out of 30. If 24 teams got a chance to win, that's trash.
Yeah, but people think the NFL has parity. It really don't. You see a team from one year go to be winning division the next year. You'll have a Cincinnati Bengal. They'll go to the finals or the championship and they lose. They don't ever win.
But I don't think nobody had Cincinnati going though, did you?
No, a few people did.
But that doesn't negate the point that I'm making. They went from last in their division to the championship. They may not even make the playoffs next year.
So what is your point, Beast? That you
My
rather
point is,
not have parity?
is that bullshit you up here spewing, it don't make no sense. The teams with the best athletes are going to win. The best athletes and the best coaching, they always do.
But the talent is being
Not
spread
all the
across
time.
the league.
Not all the time.
Very rarely does the better team lose, Mingo.
You're right. You're right on that now.
Very rarely, especially if you're talking baseball, basketball, hockey. Now, if you're talking one-time games like tennis, golf,
football,
Football,
you
yeah,
can
I
get
love football.
you can get upsets there, but
NASCAR. I like that one.
it's really hard.
Man,
But
watch
Beast,
out.
the talent pool in the NBA is much larger now.
I'm talking about
than it was back
NASCAR. That's
then.
an individual sport anyway.
Yeah, but you know what the difference between the NBA today is and back then? See, unlike football, the salary cap actually hurts basketball.
Right.
It actually hurts basketball
Why do you say that?
because the stars demand so much money that teams can't keep their surrounding pieces. With
Unless
these
you want to pay
rules,
the salary tax.
with these rules, you're not going to see teams. It's really hard to be a dynasty. And with these rules in the league today, I'm not saying you can't be. I'm saying it's hard. You got to have some players that will take less money. You got to have an owner that wants to pay all that money.
Yeah.
It has to be the perfect scenario.
Yeah. I mean, the Warriors are what, 100 over the salary cap? They're fucking.
Yeah, but the point is that not
paying
every owner can pay that, bro.
No, I know. I agree.
They like second richest franchise in the league.
Yeah, then Silicon Valley.
Hey, what up, Anti?
Anti, what's the deal, bro? What up with it?
When you the Indiana Pacers and the Oklahoma City Thunder, when your city money to go to luxury tax, you can afford the best players.
You gotta that shit water. You gotta fucking.
Hey, sturdy, and that
you gotta
even
put that
makes
on a
it
t-shirt.
worse because you got to see that a team like Indiana, Charlotte, they don't want to invest in dudes because they ain't getting superstars to give max contracts to. That's why they keep letting these guys leave. So
Yeah, you mean going from team to team?
Yeah, I mean they'll have some pretty decent players, and then they trade them all because they don't want to give them $35-40 million contracts when they ain't superstars.
Facts.
So them teams ain't coming up.
They can only come up through the draft.
That's it. And if they come up to the draft, they got one shot. For these dudes, they got one shot to get everybody on board. See, I don't believe in the salary cap. The salary cap hurts players' income. It only helps the owners.
And for the most part, bees over 80% of chips Like the teams that won were at least 15 and 20 million above the cap.
15.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the Warriors, bro. Look at the games they got from Andrew Wiggins, Clay, Steph, Jordan Poole.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta have that type of depth if you want to win. Or your main two guys got to be extraordinary.
Yeah. Warriors are a well-oiled machine. You're right.
So you know what? That dude, he'll pay the money because he making it. But what was the highest grossing NBA team last year?
Warriors.
I don't
They paid
know.
the
I think it
salary
was the
cap.
Lakers.
Nah, I think the Warriors paid the highest salary.
I know 2 years ago it was the Trailblazers. It was the Portland. I know that 2 years ago.
Not worth highest grossing team. Who made the most
gross.
profit?
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I don't know who made the most money.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, the New York Knicks. Oh no, this is 2016. They made $307 million.
Off of basketball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who made the most money last year?
Forgot on my head.
Not the Lakers.
Lakers. That's
Yeah,
it.
probably the Lakers.
What they make, Sturdy? They ain't make over 400 million, did they?
I'm checking right now.
Yeah, I doubt they made 400 million.
Salute, brother. Oh, I got that 20 for the winner of the 2K tournament too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that ain't happening, brother. Oh, you better go talk to Lamar.
About what, Bees?
Brother O said, "Is there anything?"
You don't think you ever can't pass Magic?
Hell no, he ain't better than Magic.
Who you talking about?
Curry ain't.
Oh.
What
Lamar. You know Lamar
It
went on
was
that
it
crap.
was
Bees.
Knicks. Hold on. It's saying it was the Knicks, then Warriors, then Lakers last year.
And what the Knicks make?
I'm just trying to.
Them Knicks fans to be supporting though. I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't surprised by that.
I'll tell you this much, brother O, to answer your question. Maybe not now, but as people get older, the younger generations, they're not going to know who Magic is. It's the same logic that I can't remember who said about Jordan. I think it was D Wade. That this generation doesn't know Jordan. I mean, doesn't know. Yeah, doesn't know. They're starting to not know Jordan.
But
They
one thing about
only
Jordan,
know his shoes.
one thing about Jordan though, that he's always going. People going like always be curious about the shit is because of the shoes and his brand. That's what's saving him. Honestly.
Now, if you went to land of basketball and you put Magic up against Steph right now, and you went through their accolades and their numbers, it's Magic hands down. And right now they played about the same amount. Maybe Steph played a year more. The only thing Steph gonna beat Magic in is shooting, scoring. Everything else is gonna be Magic.
Rebounds, assists.
Definitely assists.
I mean, Magic. I don't think I got. Curry can fit number 2 all time point guards, but I can't put
He's
him on
not
Magic.
gonna get it.
So
Oscar's not gonna get a fair shake.
What'd you say, bro?
I said Oscar's not gonna get a fair shake.
If Curry gets 2 more rings,
He's not though. He's not though. He's not.
If Curry gets 6 rings, what are guys
It don't
gonna say?
mean nothing, bro.
It don't mean nothing.
No.
Wow.
You see, here y'all go with that ring count shit. Y'all pick and choose.
It don't mean nothing though.
It means that he was a part of a great dynasty in basketball. But
2 more rings.
Let me ask you a question.
30?
Let me ask you a question. When Magic was going against Bird and Dr. J and Isaiah, right? How does Jayson Tatum stack up to them teams?
What the fuck is Jayson Tatum come into this conversation?
I'm asking you a question. See, when you try to equate somebody winning a chip against some competition versus another player who had supreme competition, how do you rate that? How do you keep that in context?
Yeah, but the Curry's facing supreme
I asked
competition
you a
here.
question, bro. I didn't ask you what Curry's chasing.
Because you're making a
You
comparison
deflecting,
that's
nigga.
not comparable.
You deflecting, nigga.
I'm not understanding the comparisons though.
I'm saying this year, Steph Curry beat the Boston Celtics
Okay.
with Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Okay.
How does that team stack up to the Boston teams in the 80s? To the
Yeah, but
Detroit Pistons?
Nowhere
all
close.
right.
Not even
So,
close.
but
Not even
well,
close.
what does?
It's
But
not
how does?
close.
Not even close, man.
All
So
right,
don't
but
try to take him
Magic.
winning.
What about
Don't
Magic's
try to take
teammates?
him winning. That's like, think about this. That's like saying Steph Curry got 4 rings. He better than Larry Bird.
Yeah, but you're not giving context, bro.
I am giving
No,
context,
you're
bro.
not. You're acting like Larry Bird. You're acting like Magic Johnson beat Larry Bird and Dr. J by himself. No, he had fucking Kareem
Bro,
Abdul-Jabbar.
But they had teams too, though. They had teams too. That's
All
the
right,
point he's trying to
exactly.
make.
So
He's trying to
let's
make
put
the point
context.
that the Sixers had
Nigga
a
had the
great
the
team.
Showtime
Sixers, the
Lakers.
Pistons, bro, they were great. The Milwaukee Bucks, bro, there was great teams in that era.
All right,
One of those slept-on teams ever.
but the
Yeah,
Lakers were stacked to the
it was a
ceiling.
four. If I'm not mistaken, it was the fourth best team by record wise in the '80s.
Yep.
Yes. So when I look at the greatest era of basketball, I look at the 80s because if you won a chip in the 80s, you fucking earned it.
The Lakers were stacked.
Yo, Ralph, mute your mic, man.
Losing 2K and shit.
I understand they stacked Joe Bomb, but they were playing against other stacked teams. Look at those.
The Lakers were
Look at
more stacked.
those Sixers teams, bro.
Lakers were more stacked.
Shit, Lakers didn't win every year. You can't say that the Lakers didn't win every
Nah, they
year.
did lose. Magic
I mean,
lost 4 rings, right? Four finals, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
but I don't. Man, that shit.
All right.
That finals record don't mean shit. You know,
I
All right.
don't even either.
don't mean.
It don't mean
Means
a
something.
damn thing, bro.
Means
It
something.
don't, because if it did, Joe Bond, Havlicek would be rated so much higher. Matter of fact,
Havlicek,
hold on. Matter of fact,
Havlicek,
the advertisement
Bill
for
Russell.
Havlicek will be advertised way more if finals record meant so much. Niggas
Havlicek and
barely know
Bill
who
Russell
Havlicek
again.
is.
8 teams.
What is he? See, there you go with this 8-team shit again,
No
bro.
competition. They had the
It's,
most stacked
Mingo
squad.
it's a
Jackson.
pick and choose concept.
Bob
That's the point.
Cousy. They had mad motherfuckers.
Hey, Mingo Jesse.
They was stacked.
It was fucking stacked.
Bro, I don't care
Sam
about
Jones.
Nobody's saying they're not stacked though, but the thing is they played against other stacked teams. That's the you can't
Motherfucking
try.
Hondo. Them niggas was loaded.
Bro, there's a lot in history. Most of the teams have been stacked. You can't be a dynasty without being stacked.
All right, but I just don't like the overrating. That's
Yes,
all.
you can.
I just don't like the
Tell
overrating.
me an
I'm not
unstacked
saying,
dynasty, Ralph.
yeah, but I'm
Them
not saying, I
Lakers,
just don't like
them
the
three-peat
overrating.
Lakers was not stacked, yo.
Yeah, they
Overrating
were.
of the
You talking?
No, they
individuals. That's what I'm
wasn't.
Be
saying.
talking.
Oh, you crazy.
Niggas
No,
be
they
talking.
wasn't.
You
Crazy.
are crazy as
That,
hell.
Devin George, Chris Mim, Luke Walton,
Hey,
they is not stacked.
Ralph. I'm gonna ask
Besides
you a question.
Ori, Fisher,
Ralph,
Fox, Kobe,
Ralph,
and Shaq.
Ralph.
That team ain't stacked.
Ralph, I'm gonna ask you a question. What do you rank Shaq all time?
In my top 20.
And what
Round
okay. And where do you rank Kobe?
in my top 5.
Okay, so you telling me
They got set up. You said it fuck off that.
I'm sorry, Beats. I couldn't hold it in, bro.
Nigga set that nigga the fuck up with that one. He
Just
said
said
nigga body
nothing,
shot. Nigga hit you with like 5 body shots and the uppercut. Nigga.
He didn't even finish it. Let
because
Beats
Shaq's
go.
career went on before Kobe and after Kobe.
Let Beats go.
I don't need to say no
So what
more,
you
bro.
talking about?
What you mean? Make your point.
I just did.
You didn't
You
make your
didn't make
point.
no fucking point. You got sturdy and true
Look, bro.
giggling like
Look, bro.
girls.
Ain't
That
nobody.
nigga-
I don't know nobody that says Shaq is in the top 20. Shaq is.
He's in my top. He's in my top 20.
Where's he at? Where's he at, Ralph? Where's he at?
Like he's in the 10th spot, but like overall top 20. Like he's in there.
So hold on. Let me ask Beats a question. Beats, why is Larry Bird over Kobe? I want to know.
Because he's a better player.
What?
Everything.
He's a better defender?
I would say so.
Because you do
Come on,
hard
Bees.
drugs,
Stop
Bees.
capping.
You do hard drugs, Bees.
He's not a better defender.
This
Come
motherfucker's
on, Bees.
foot
Now
speed.
stop capping.
Like, what are you talking about?
Hold on, bro. What you doing is
No,
you
what
taking.
you're doing is hard drugs.
I ain't even gonna answer my question then.
I guess.
I just said everything because he is better than Kobe.
No, but you said he's a better defender.
He's a better player. Period.
No, he's not. He's not a better scorer.
I asked you a direct question. Is he a better
Hold on.
defender?
You tell what you say.
You talking to me or Ralph?
Hold on. You trying to tell me Kobe Bryant is a better scorer than Larry Bird because he won a fucking scoring title?
No,
Get the fuck
not.
out of here, bro.
Or because he got
Kobe scoring alone can win you games.
Bro,
he can score,
games.
Bro, he can score you 60, and your team can score you 30, and that's the game right there, bro.
I don't give a
Bird
fuck
can't do that.
Y'all say
Bird,
Kobe
did
ain't
that,
better than no
Bird
Larry
can't do
fucking
that.
Bird, bro.
Hold on, let's make this shit clear.
Why, Bees? I want to know your logic.
Larry
Bird
Bird.
can't score after 10 points.
I want to know your
and the other
logic.
team score 20 points and win
But
the game.
Bees, I have a question. When they start with these dumb answers, I like a question.
Hey, shut your dumb ass up, yo.
Who you think you talking to, Ralph? Who you think you talking to? Calm your ass
You
down.
talking shit all night, yo. Relax. You're a woman and all that, but you can get this smoke too.
You can get the smoke too. You think I'm afraid of you? You think I'm scared of your
I
ass?
want to tell you this, bro.
Kobe is a way better than
Kobe is an all-time great player, and I know
Kobe is a way better defender than Larry Bird. That's shit cap.
Nah, but Bees just wants to be disingenuous to make his point.
That shit cap. And Bees know that shit cap.
Hold on. You can say he's a better defender.
He wasn't confident in that answer.
He's not a better basketball player. Stop it.
When have you seen?
You're a liar.
When have you seen this man score 50 and the team score 20, and that's the game right there? When have you seen it?
Hey, you know what?
Answer the question. I don't want no filibuster.
Bro, I ain't filibuster nothing. Kobe Bryant is not better than Larry Bird. What the
That's
fuck
a
are you
lie.
talking about?
I mean, hey,
That's
people
a
got their
lie,
opinions
man.
on this stuff, man.
Hold on, let me ask you. Hold on. So
Nobody
why
on
does?
this panel can answer that question.
Hold on. And then okay, well, why does Larry Bird have this many Finals MVPs when Kobe got more championships?
Wait, what?
You gotta.
Why do you have the
That
same?
don't mean that's not answering the question. That's that filibuster.
No. You didn't. Hold on, that went over your head. That went over your head. Why does Kobe? Hold on. That went over your head.
Who robbed Larry Bird for that Finals MVP?
Hold on. It went over your head.
Who robbed Larry for that?
Hold on, while you deflecting, you're deflecting.
Another great player with him.
You see, they trying to cut me off. Why does Kobe got 5 championships, right? Why he has the same amount of NBA Finals MVPs as Larry Bird?
Why Larry Bird only got 2? If he's the best player on his team.
You know why? Because Kobe was a fucking sidekick. Nigga, he was a sidekick role player.
Them jokes will get you so far.
So Kobe was never So Kobe was never a role player. Yes or no? Was Kobe ever a role player? Yes or no?
No, he never was no fucking role player.
Oh, okay, Joe Bond.
All right.
In Kobe's career, can you highlight at what point did he become better than Larry Bird?
I mean,
that's a good question.
To me, probably his 4th ring after winning. I don't know if he won. What did he win?
09?
His MVP in 07? I think it was
08.
He won his championship in 2009.
So you're saying because he won his 4th ring, that 4th ring made him better than Larry Bird?
I mean, he's like you said, he's a better basketball player than Larry Bird.
Man, I'm done.
They're probably about even offensively. Kobe's way better defensively.
No, they're not even close, bro.
Way better defensively.
Larry Bird is so much better than Kobe offensively. It's not even close.
I disagree with that too. Not no way better. I ain't no wait a minute. Not no way better. That's cap right there, man. You might be a tad bit better, but not no way better. That's cap.
Hold on.
Not as cap.
Hold on. Y'all do realize passing. You do realize passing is part of offense, right?
Yeah, but Kobe averaged 5 assists for his career.
He was nowhere near a better passer than Larry Bird. Let's stop.
What I'm saying is he averaged 5 assists for his career.
Larry averages 6 assists a game, right?
So, bro, you hold on, bro.
Kobe averages 5.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah,
Westbrook
Kobe
averaging.
averaged
Hold on,
5.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Okay.
bro. Westbrook,
All
hold
right.
on. Westbrook averaging 10
So
assists. Don't mean you're
who's a
great.
better
Yeah,
finisher?
assists don't make you a better playmaker, bro.
Who's a
Let's
better
cut.
finisher at the rim?
Well, that's what y'all go by. Don't y'all go by stats?
Larry Bird is. Larry Bird a better finisher. He's more
No,
efficient.
the fuck he
You're
ain't.
on fucking
The
crack,
These
number,
niggas
the
bro.
is
number, the
Larry
bring
number,
your
the
Bird is
ass to
number
not
the
no
say,
better
clubhouse,
On
man.
finisher.
These niggas.
fucking
Do
the
not
number
crack.
complain.
say,
Y'all
Niggas
got to
have Joe
stop
Yo,
the
Larry
Biden.
cap,
Bird a
number
man.
better
say, the number
finisher?
say otherwise. The
Y'all
number
got to
say
Now
stop
it's
the
the
otherwise.
cap,
numbers
man.
now. Now it's the numbers.
Come on,
50,
bro.
40,
Now it's the
90.
numbers.
Yo,
50,
Y'all
40,
got to
I
90.
take
stop the
y'all
cap. I
serious,
thought you
man.
just
Now
said
it's the
number.
numbers.
Man, Chu,
I
you
can't
talking
take
out
Don't
both
y'all
get.
sides of your
serious, man.
neck.
Hey,
I'm
No,
hey,
just
hold
hey,
on. This
You
is
Mango
what I
talking
just
said.
out
said.
both
Hold on.
sides of your
hey,
neck,
yo,
shawty.
Mango
Hold
just
on, hold
said
on.
Joe
This
Biden. Let's
is
don't
hold on.
answer none of their questions no
This
more.
is what I
They
you
just
said.
hear
being
this
This
shit, Ralph?
disingenuous
this is
and
hold on.
Hold
This
draw.
on,
is
The
imagine,
same
okay.
bullshit.
We
hold on.
got
This is what I
Bees and
said. Hold on,
True
hold on.
on the
This
fucking
is
skillet right now.
you, bro. First of all,
Tell by
Coleman
your
got.
ass and get cooked too.
Hold on, hold on, hold
You
on,
ain't
I
a
ain't getting
skillet for
cooked.
hold on,
nobody.
Not tonight, Tiff.
hold on,
Not
hold on,
Not
not
hold on,
tonight.
tonight with you either.
hold on.
You and Brock
So
who want to be
Not
hold
tonight,
on.
disrespectful
Tiff. We
tonight.
got
They
So
on
Tatum on the
that
I'm not
skillet.
bullshit.
disrespecting
We
hold
got
nobody,
on,
but
hold on,
I'm
hold
Bees
on.
just
on the
saying
skillet, and we
y'all
got True
capping,
on the
bro.
You
skillet.
know I got
You know,
love for
hold on,
you, Tip, but you
hold on.
gotta get cooked too.
No.
You
You want to
riding
bring
these
up the fact.
niggas.
You want to bring up the fact that I was a woman. I'm afraid that I can. You could. I could take it like you could dish it. I could cook your ass too.
That being said, though, right, Tiffany.
You know
That
I
being
got
said,
love for you,
H
girl, but you
H
gotta
A.
get cooked too.
Hold on. That being said, how many MVPs Kobe got? How many MVPs Kobe got?
One
What do
got
that
one.
mean, bro?
He got one. He got one.
Yeah.
How
Hey,
many
hey,
Larry Bird? How many Larry Bird?
hold on.
Big
Bees. How
D
many?
want to say
Larry
something.
Bird
Hold
Hold
on.
got
on,
How many?
3.
no,
I mean,
no, no.
on
Three in a
offensive
row.
teams,
Oh,
Is
Kobe
it three in
got
a row?
and Bird got. Oh,
hold up. So what I did is I just pulled up these niggas Atlanta basketball. We gonna go through it. It
Okay.
says NBA championships: Larry Bird 3, Kobe 5.
Okay.
NBA seasons: Larry Bird 13, Kobe 20.
Okay.
Playoffs played: Larry Bird 12, Kobe 15. All-Star games: Larry Bird 12, Kobe 18. Season MVPs: Larry Bird 3, Kobe 1. Finals MVP: Larry Bird 2, Kobe 2. All NBA first team: Larry Bird 9, Kobe 11. All NBA team: Larry Bird 10, Kobe 15. All defensive team: Larry 0, Kobe 9. All
Wow.
defense all defensive, that was first team.
All defensive team 12.
Bro, will you let me read the fucking shit, bro?
You reading it wrong.
I
No, you're
said
not. You're not reading wrong.
that's
Let,
all
Total
let,
12.
let him
bro.
finish. Let him finish.
I
Let him finish.
said
Let him
that
finish.
was
My bad,
first
fellas. I
team.
was out.
That was
My
Go
bad.
ahead.
first
Go
team.
ahead.
And you
Go
cut
ahead.
me
Yo,
off while
Anti.
you
oh
was
damn. Oh, we got anti here. Okay.
then I said
Anti.
all defensive.
Wow.
Hey, what up, brother?
Okay.
All
Good,
Okay.
bro.
defensive
Okay.
teams: Larry Bird
Yeah.
3, Kobe 12. Scoring leader:
Jeez.
Larry Bird 0, Kobe 2. Rookie of the
mm.
year: Larry Bird 1, Kobe 0. Points per game: Larry Bird 24.3, Kobe 25. Rebounds per game: Larry Bird 10, Kobe 5.2. Assists per game: Larry Bird 6.3, Kobe 4.7. Steals per game: Larry Bird 1.7, Kobe 1.4. Blocks per game: Larry Bird 0.8, Kobe 0.5. That's their fucking career. And the
And Kobe
only
got a better career.
Yeah,
He
so
just
thank
got
you for
slightly
making
better stats.
thank you for making
Kobe
the
got a
case
way
for
better
us.
career. He just
how
got slightly better stats.
Thank you, Beast,
bro,
What
for
are you
making that
saying,
clear
B?
for us.
bro, let me
Yo,
You
what up,
you
man?
just pretty
You
much
hear me?
proved our
What up, man?
point.
is
Thank
that
you for
what you
clearing
got
it
out
up
of
for
that,
us.
bro? Kobe played 7
Dude, what was the
years.
point of you reading the
And
stats?
now he adding. Now he's
No,
saying
Hold
the
on,
finish.
bro.
longevity. The
I'm
longevity.
about to
Whoa.
tell you. I'm about to tell you.
I'm done, bro. I'm done with it.
If
I
you
ain't even want to hear no more. I'm done with it.
Yeah,
All
You
them
just
years
read
they
the
made
stats.
no
Kobe
hey,
defensive
stats are
teams.
yeah,
better.
you just killed
I'm
yourself,
done
how,
with
Beast.
it.
He ain't
how's
make no
I'm
Kobe?
Nah,
done
defensive
with it.
but y'all
teams.
gotta understand,
I'm
man.
over
He
with
played.
it.
How
Hold
did
up.
you kill
Hey,
How's
yourself?
hold up.
Kobe?
Kobe
I'm
played
done with
7
it.
more years than that man,
Yeah,
I
dog.
don't even
Larry
want to hear no
Bird.
more. I'm
Yeah.
done with
He
it.
still ain't make no
I don't want to hear
defensive
no more. I'm
teams.
Hey,
done with it.
His whole career.
the only
I'm done with
category.
it.
Anti these Kobe
Hey,
lovers are
airtime,
That's getting on our nerves.
Nah,
The
I'm
we
done
only,
with it,
realist.
son.
airtime. The only
Just
category
realist.
Kobe won was defense and 0.6 in scoring.
Yeah.
He lost every fucking thing else.
No,
No,
he
the
didn't.
fuck he
You
did with
just,
your lying ass.
how
You
did
just
he?
say
No,
he's
the
a
hell he
better
did.
defender than
How
Kobe.
did
Nigga,
he?
you is lying.
He
Oh,
ain't got no stats to
Mingo,
prove it.
hold on, Mingo Gesture. Let's go back through it.
Nah,
Larry
we
We
already
Bird.
don't
went
have to
through it.
do you
No,
lying.
no, shut the fuck up. You gonna
call me a liar, I'm gonna call your ass out, nigga. Prove I'm
Nigga,
lying.
call me out for what? Nigga, you're lying.
Check this out.
Damn,
Bird did not
Bengal.
win on
Get
everything
this
else.
nigga
That's a
Bengal.
damn lie.
Read the rest of the stats, please.
Shut your fucking mouth, and I'll show you.
The best playoffs and all that.
Kobe played 20 years. He had 5 years he didn't make the playoffs. Larry Bird played 13 years. He made the playoffs all but 1 fucking year. Who wins that category?
He was hurt. And he was hurt. He got hurt that year.
Who wins that category?
And
that's not even the category.
What does that even matter?
Category.
What does that even matter? This nigga going to nonsense ass stats. Nigga, please. I don't want to hear that shit. Nigga, please.
All-Star game. Kobe.
So LeBron missed the playoffs 4 times. So I guess you better than
LeBron. Why are you bringing
Man,
LeBron?
stop that capping ass shit, man. That shit cap. That shit is cap. Get the fuck out of here. Shit cap.
Larry
talk
played
about
13
LeBron's
years.
longevity all the time.
He had 12 fucking All-Star games. 1 year he didn't make it. Kobe played 18. He only missed 2. Larry's still better than that. Season
Kobe got more MVPs.
I know damn well he ain't trying to break that shit down like that, bro. That shit is cap. I'm not even listening to that. I'm really not even listening to that bullshit, bro. I'm not even listening to this bullshit. This nigga capping his ass off. I'm not listening to that bullshit, bro. Who you capping? You just sat here and read that Kobe got better stats than this nigga. Now you're gonna try to go through it and try to break it down to fit your narrative. Nigga, get the fuck out of here with that dumb ass shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, bro. You try to read the stats because you thought it was gonna favor Larry, but it didn't.
It did. Shut the
backfired on your ass.
I'll read them again.
It backfired on your ass. You thought it was gonna favor Larry, but it backfired on your ass. Fuck out of here.
Nigga Larry got 0 defensive accolades.
Oh, man.
LGBTQ ass nigga want to
Oh, man. What are we doing?
Hey, J-Mac. J-Mac, I'm gonna read the stats a game again.
Get it off.
You keep track of this now.
I'm listening.
Points per game. Larry 24.3, Kobe 25. Who wins that?
Kobe.
Rebounds per game. 10 for Larry Bird, 5.2 for Kobe. Who wins
Larry.
that?
Larry.
Assists per game. 6.3 Larry, 4.7 to Kobe.
Larry.
Steals per game. 1.7 for Larry, 1.4 for Kobe. Who wins that?
Larry.
And blocks per game. 0.8 for Larry, 0.5 for Kobe. Out of those 5 categories, did Larry not win 4 of them?
Yep.
You did.
I rest my fucking case.
What about the defensive shit you try to cover up?
So you
He
think
didn't
Larry's
cover
still
up.
a
He
better
said
defender?
That's that black and mild lab. That's that black and
He
mild lab.
said
Nigga.
Larry
Shut up,
Bird
nigga.
was a better defender, Tiff, than
A
Kobe.
better defender.
But he don't have no accolades to prove it, to back it up.
Bro, I don't need to. Bro,
Oh, you don't
Larry
need
Bird's
him.
a better player. Period. The nigga
Man,
won 3
come on,
MVPs.
But
Yo,
why
nigga
can't
got
you be
1.
honest and say Kobe's a better defender?
Hold on.
We got 4 All-Star MVPs.
I got a question. Hold on, I got a question.
Oh, now they count All-Star MVP.
Oh, now y'all count All-Star MVP?
That's
Boy, y'all
disgusting.
niggas
That's
hard.
disgusting. That's disgusting. Yeah, you know you took an L. You took an L. You mentioned
No,
all
I
time.
That nigga bought All-Star MVPs into
Yeah,
this
you know
shit.
it's bad. You know it's bad. You got to mention the All-Star MVPs and shit.
You know it's
Nigga, it
bad
ain't
when
bad.
you
What the hell you mean it's bad?
Hey, yo, anti,
That's what
they
you
gonna
count
start.
It's not bad.
Anti,
What
they
you
gonna start
mean?
naming Drew League MVPs too.
Yeah, he got more league MVPs. We know that already. Yes, he got more league MVPs. We know that. But everything else favors
Hold on,
Kobe.
let me ask y'all Kobe niggas a question, dog, because I understand y'all rap with Kobe and everything, but that has to be the only nigga I know in NBA history, dog, to the point you lost a series because the media said you was shooting too much and you decided not to shoot the fucking ball no more.
That
You
was
lost a
crazy.
series like that.
That was crazy.
Like, how can y'all explain that shit, dog?
To let y'all motherfuckers know that without me, look
I
how
don't
this
give a fuck
shit
about
is
who
without me.
y'all
Look how this shit is without me.
This
Look how
shit
much of a
outrageous.
dumpster fire this shit is without me.
Nah,
That
hold
was
on.
one.
To let y'all dumbasses
Man,
know that.
you lost the
That was
series to
selfish.
prove a fucking point.
That was a selfish shit.
Who does that?
That was selfish.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What's up?
That was regular season. So now we're going to go to playoff stats.
Oh shit.
Points per game. Larry Bird, 23.8. Kobe, 25.6. Who wins that?
Kobe.
Rebounds per game. 10.3 for Larry Bird. 5.1 for Kobe. Who wins that?
Larry.
Assists per game, 6.5 for Bird, 4.7 for Kobe.
Look,
Who
Bird.
wins that? Steals per game, Larry Bird 1.8, Kobe 1.4. Who wins that?
Getting out of hand, man.
Bird.
Blocks per
He
game,
said getting out of hand. He said it's getting out of
0.9,
hand.
That shit ain't
Larry
getting out of no.
Bird.
That's getting out of
Stop the
hand.
cap.
Kobe,
Stop the cap,
who
bro.
wins that?
And he just winning by little points. Come on, bro. Stop.
No, not even that.
Only thing he
Win
blew
for a
him out
win.
in
Fuck
is
you mean?
rebounds.
Okay.
Hold up.
Only
Not
thing he
even-
blew him out in is rebounds. That's
Okay,
it.
so by your logic,
He almost doubled his
And
rebounds.
assists
That's
too,
it.
nigga. Fuck
hold
you
on, y'all.
mean?
That's it.
Okay, Mingle Justin. That's cool. Let me ask you a question. How much do you have Kobe over Bird?
Well, me personally, see, I got Kobe fourth on my list. I got Bird
Wait,
seventh.
you got Bird
Kobe
7.
Who
fourth,
your
Bird
first
seventh.
three? Who your first three?
Hold up. But
Of course, Jordan, Kareem, and Magic.
How the fuck you got? No, don't worry about it. I ain't even about.
hold
Nah, I ain't
up.
about not. We ain't doing
But
that tonight.
J-Mac, I gotta ask you
Nope.
something real quick.
What
Go
you
ahead.
about to
If you
say,
playing
Anti?
if you playing
LeBron?
a triangle
Nah, I ain't
offense
doing it.
and you
Hey,
play
hey,
and
hey,
what
Nigga,
wait,
everybody
hold
don't
up.
got LeBron in
And
their
you
top five.
hey, hold
Damn,
up, Ralph.
I want to see how the fuck you don't. You
Hold
talking
on,
about
I
Ralph.
yesterday
don't.
and
knew
Saturday?
I was
And Tim
going there.
Duncan number 5. LeBron number 6.
Hey, Ralph, let J-Mac finish what he was saying first.
Go ahead, J man.
Fuck you mean?
All I'm saying is, Mingle Justin, you said Kobe keep winning. I mean, Bird is winning by these little numbers and not blowing Kobe out. But winning is winning, right?
Yeah, he winning. I give him that. He
So,
But what he's
so
saying
how
is
is it how is it so far fetched that Bees can say that Bird is a better basketball player
He
than
can
Kobe?
say that, but in my
He
opinion,
saw,
Kobe is a better player.
yeah,
Not what?
but he's
Not
backing it
what?
up. He's backing it up
Man,
substantially.
he ain't
What do
backing
you?
up
backing
nothing.
it
Okay, well
up with
tell me how
points,
Not
Kobe.
what?
dribble,
Tell me
points,
how Kobe
three.
is a better basketball player
Hey,
than Larry Bird.
bro, I got Kobe. I don't give a damn about none
Tell
of
me
that. I
how
got
though.
Kobe.
Hey,
Why
J Mac,
is
I
he
got a
a
I
better
don't
question.
give a damn
basketball
about none
player?
of
J,
that. I got Kobe.
hey,
Okay,
hey,
You can
J,
say
I
whatever you
know
want to say.
hey,
It
J
is
Mac, I
what it
got a
is.
question.
let
I want,
let
I
your
because
want,
he
man
died.
It
That's
is
why.
what it is.
I
let
got
your
a
I
man
like
go.
question.
some of them niggas who
I
put
want,
him in your top five because he died, nigga.
That's a lie.
No,
no,
the
it's
fuck
not
I did.
true.
Nigga, I been
That
had Kobe
what
in my
you
top
sound like,
5.
nigga.
Fuck out of
Don't
here.
don't
That
stop
what
being
type of nigga
Nigga,
you
I been
sound
disrespectful,
like,
had
Hold on,
Kobe in
man.
my
Anti.
top 5 way before all that
Stop
shit
lying,
happened.
bitch.
Joe Bond.
Stop
Bitch, you
lying.
stop lying.
Stop
Motherfucker, you don't
lying,
know
bitch.
me. How the
Hold
fuck
on,
Stop
hold
you
on.
being
know?
toxic.
Bitch, you
Stop
don't know
lying,
me.
bitch.
Yeah, hold on, hold on,
Bitch,
hold
Stop
on,
fuck
being
you.
toxic.
You
hold on,
don't know
hold on,
me.
hold
Fuck
Damn.
on,
you
Mingle.
mean?
Hold on,
See what
Mingle.
I'm
That
Hold on.
nigga
saying, Anti? You see what he
Hey,
taking this shit?
Hey,
emotional,
Ty, why
damn
you
it,
got
stupid
mystical
ass.
man like that, yo?
You see
Bitch,
he
fuck
taking
you.
this
hey,
shit, Anti?
Pussy
Hey,
nigga.
Ralph, you better back up out of that water, nigga, before I get on your case, nigga.
Nigga, I don't
Man,
feel your
nobody ain't
shots,
worrying
nigga.
about you.
What you
Nigga, I
talking
said,
about,
Talk
why
a
boy?
you
good
got
game, but
mystical?
don't do
I call
nothing.
that nigga mystical. Anti, I said, why
hey,
you got him mad?
but I'm just saying, Bees brought up everything that he felt to bring up for a case for Bird against Kobe. All you saying
Man,
is,
Kobe ain't even in my
all,
top 10, dog.
all you saying
Nigga,
is
I don't.
you got
And
it.
that's your opinion. So
Yeah, but
what?
I
And
think
that's
I
your
put Steph
opinion.
Curry over that nigga right now.
Let J Mac
That
finish. Let
I
J
don't
Mac
give a
finish. Let
shit.
J
That's
Mac
your
finish.
opinion.
it sounds like
That is your opinion. It don't make it right and it don't make it wrong. That's
That
your
nigga got
opinion.
one. That nigga got one league MVP, dog.
That's
Trash.
your opinion.
Shaq got one,
That
his
that's
team got one. And
Yeah,
they in the
both of
top 10.
them, dog. Like that, they underachieve. If you ask me, trash.
that's your opinion.
Bird had a
Shaq
better
said you don't
Bird had a
compare them
better
because
high
the man
school
got three
career.
final MVPs.
Bird had a
Yeah,
better high
Bears.
school. Bird had a better high school career.
Oh, you
No, he
went
Bird
on
was
didn't.
us. Yes,
You
you
Bird
ain't have a
did,
was
better high
bro.
school career than
Bird was
Kobe.
the man.
Yeah, he
He
did.
You
he
No,
was
did,
he
the
bro.
didn't.
You
You
man.
didn't
did.
And
know what's Kobe's stats, Bees.
it ain't
On high
about
school.
stats.
Hey,
It's
hey,
not
J
about
Mac,
stats.
J Mac.
All
That's
his winning
hey,
Wait a
records.
minute.
hey.
So why the fuck y'all was just reading the stats
Hold
here?
on, hold on.
Y'all
J Mac,
lying.
I'm
J Mac,
talking
What
about
the
in
hell
high.
is happening?
I'm
How the hell
talking
it ain't
about in high
about stats?
school.
Y'all was just reading stats.
I'm
J
talking about in
Mac.
high
Okay,
school.
What
okay.
The
you?
So if
fuck
you
is
want to go
going
off
on?
stats,
What is happening?
Hold
He
on.
won
What
the
is happening?
state
J
title
Mac,
What is
Hold
J
on,
Mac.
we
happening?
gotta
Hey,
get a little
B.
bit of order.
Will
Hold on,
This is
Chamberlain.
Ralph.
crazy.
Benji,
Hold on.
y'all
This
go,
is
y'all go one
absolutely
at a
Guys,
crazy.
time.
This is absolutely crazy. filthy
Hey,
niggas, man.
What's up, man?
That's why I asked
Crazy.
these niggas in there when I asked them to parallel Larry Bird and
This
Kobe's
is
career
crazy.
and tell me when Kobe became better than Bird. Bird was better than that nigga when he came in the league, and he was better than that nigga by the year 12 or
And that's
however long
cap.
he played.
That was cap when he
Tell
came in the league, and that's cap when he left the league.
Why is that cap though?
What you mean, nigga? Kobe came in the league on the bench. That's Captain became a league. That's Captain left the league.
Hey, that's very
Shit.
true.
But the only reason why Kobe was on the bench because
I
his
don't give a
coach
fuck
didn't
why he
believe
was on the bench. He was on
because
the
his
bench.
coach believed in not playing
Bro,
rookie
I don't give
players
a
at
fuck
that
about none of that,
time.
nigga. He was on the bench.
Well, fuck it. He was. And so what? And he's
And
still a
Larry
better
Bird
player
came
than
in the
Bird.
league putting
Hey,
up
And he's
numbers.
still a better player than Bird. And so
Get the
what?
fuck out of here, man.
And so what? He's still a better player than Bird.
Get the
And
fuck
so
out of
what?
here, dog.
Fuck you mean? Nigga, please.
I got my hand raised.
Nigga,
I got my hand
please.
raised. I got my hand raised.
Bingo Jester, can I get Dale Harris' number, bro? Because you friends with him. You know why you man Kobe. Can I get his number?
You gotta dig that nigga up and get his number.
Look at this pussy ass.
I got
Look at this pussy ass. You gotta get that nigga to get a number. Oh, dick riding ass bitch.
Jovan still in here?
Oh shit.
Yo, bro, bitch.
I
What
dive in
you
your shit,
want?
nigga.
What you won't do a bitch ass thing?
I diabolical stop your shit, boy.
I really ain't worried about nothing you talking about.
Hey, I want to hear from Jovan real quick.
I'm not worrying about nothing you talking about. Literally.
Hold on, bro. Come on,
Can I get a
I'm
y'all.
not
little bit
worrying
of
about
order?
nothing
Can I
you
get a
talking
little,
about.
just a little bit of order? Jovan, because everybody cut you off. Go ahead and get it off, bro.
All right, so to me, why Kobe's a better basketball player than Larry Bird. Obviously, he has better handle. Their post game, to me, is about even. Larry Bird, a little bit of a better 3-point shooter, but Kobe, they're right on par. In the playoffs, Larry Bird is about 32% from three. Kobe mid-range, Larry mid-range, I say they're about the same. And then to me, the kicker is Kobe was just way more dominant defensively. So at that edges, to me, Kobe over Larry. You know, it's sad that Larry Bird's back got messed up, so he wasn't able to continue his career. And we've seen his greatness, 3 MVPs, You know, he had a great supporting cast as well with McHale, Parrish. So he had a squad. You know, we never really got to see Larry Bird without a squad. We got to see Kobe with a squad.
Oh my God!
Yo, Chew, let him finish, man.
Yeah, you just like to interrupt him. Like, relax, bro. So we got
Go
to
ahead
see
and
Kobe with a squad, and we got to see Kobe without a squad. So when Kobe had the carry, to Anti's point, he took, I think the Suns were the 2nd seed, and they were on the brink of elimination. And
He took him to
Kobe
7
dropped
games.
50 in Game 6.
Took him
Kobe
to
dropped
7.
50 in Game 6, and they lost. It was like a last
took him to
second
7,
shot.
right?
He took him to 7, but in Game 6, Kobe dropped 50.
Oh, now we're giving out participation trophies.
Yo, B, can you relax?
No, nigga, get out of here with that bullshit,
Are
you finished? Spill out, B. Let him get it out.
Are you finished or you done? Are you finished or you done?
Nah, he ain't done yet. Let him get it out, True.
Krabby Dicks, you a fiend, Krabby Dicks.
You guys got any self-control? Ain't you a grown man?
You shape as a crab, nigga.
Go on mute or something.
Hey, Joe Bond, I apologize, bro. Go ahead, brother.
All right. So after Game 6, to Anti's point, everybody was talking about you shooting too much, da-da-da. And to Anti's point, he stopped shooting. They lose Game 7. But my point is, we got to see Kobe without a squad carry his team. We never got to see that with Larry. Larry always had a squad. So to me, that's why I think Kobe was better than Bird in totality. So go ahead, B. It's true. So it's on y'all.
See, somebody else go. I've been talking a lot.
Wait, can I hold on, real quick. Can I just disprove this notion that Larry wasn't a great defender? He made 3 on defensive team, and also the stats, particularly defensive stats, it's kind of hard to like give a accurate impact. But like one of the few defensive stats that's most credible is defensive win shares. He led the league 7 times in defensive win shares. Like the only weakness he had defensively was on ball due to the obvious fact that he wasn't as agile, lateral quickness, athleticism, whatever the fuck you want to say. He was not catching up with them niggas. But off ball, defensive rebounding, everything else defensively, he did at an elite level. Well, continue.
And piggyback on that, right? So
You love piggybacking on men and shit.
You look like a piggy bank,
Weak
nigga.
ass nigga.
Anyway, that being said, so basically everything I'm basically hearing is that Larry Bird played less seasons and accomplished more than Kobe Bryant, besides the five championship rings, which is a team accomplishment. Because if you want to talk about his individual accolades and resume, he has done more in less time than Kobe in 20 years. So he did with 13 years, he did more than what Kobe did in 20.
Can't.
3 MVPs. Hold on.
Defensive accolades.
So you going hold on. Yeah, but he
I don't know if they want to count them last 4 years. He was shit water.
He has 3 All NBA teams. That's defensive accolades.
3 to 12, 15 or 12.
I ain't gonna lie though, dog. I think Kobe, I think all them defense, that shit overrated, dog. Kobe probably was just one of them.
Stop it, man.
He probably one of the only niggas that was overrated, dog.
Y'all niggas funny as fuck. Y'all niggas funny as fuck.
Talking about Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart just won Defensive Player of the Year. What happened? What stuff made his ass look like?
Y'all niggas funny as fuck, bro.
So now Marcus Smart can't play defense?
Y'all niggas funny.
Going back to Kobe, hold up, but going back to the Kobe
average,
thing,
31 in the series?
But going back to the Kobe thing,
Nigga, that's a
Larry
great
Bird.
offense.
But you said Joe Bond, hold on, Joe Bond. See, Joe, but this is the problem with you.
Come on, dog.
Hold on.
He wasn't just
Joe
torturing
Bond.
Marcus Smart.
Joe Bond. Why you be lying? Why you always want to be lying on people with stats? Like you said that Kobe was a better mid range and he was a better shoot. He's nowhere. He's the same level shooter as Larry Bird.
You didn't even listen.
He's the same. So hold on. So you think Kobe's the same level shooter as Larry Bird?
No,
mid range. I think they're about even. I said,
get the fuck out of here. No, you don't.
I said Larry Bird's a better 3-point shooter. In the playoffs, he shoots 32%. What did I lie about?
So let me ask you. So you're trying to tell me in a shootout, in the just jump shooting, Kobe's on near the level with Larry Bird.
Kobe's a great shooter.
Man, y'all tripping.
No, the fuck he's not.
They had to throw 3 niggas at him and he still shoot.
Kobe's not a great shooter.
Fam. Bro, he shot.
We already proved it.
Why do they have to double
that is horrible for a shooting guard.
If he's not a great shooter,
why do they have percentages?
I don't need percentages from you.
Okay. He's the most,
from 3 in the playoffs.
Why do they have to treat him like Steph and throw 3 niggas at him?
Hey, here's their percentages. Field goal percentage, Larry Bird is .496. Kobe's .447.
Horrible for us. Oh, it's trash.
3-point percentage. Larry Bird.
You don't even know what trash
Hold
is.
on, bro. Let me finish, bro. .376.
You've never played basketball. You're a
Kobe's
player.
.329.
Stick to football.
And free throw percentage, Larry Bird is .886. And Kobe's .837. Kobe don't shoot nowhere on the floor better than Larry Bird. Nowhere.
So, Joe Bryant, so you want to break that down then, since I don't know too much? Because he just gave you the stats. Explain that, sir.
But I thought stats didn't matter.
He got more 60-point games.
But I thought stats didn't matter,
bro.
Come on, more 30s.
Y'all just said stats didn't matter, though.
For you to say Kobe can't shoot,
we're talking
more
about
80.
You need to be.
I never, bro.
We're not on the same level.
Hold on.
Bro. It's not the same.
What I heard is for a shooting guard in the 2000s, they said great efficiency shooting guard, 45 above.
J-Mac,
on the field, right?
want the link.
So that's 45%, Charlie.
No, nigga, that's
45%. That's average, bro. That's an average. 44 is average in the NBA terms.
Come on, man.
Actually, Bees is below average. It's 45.
You know what's funny?
How about this below average? 45.
It's 0.3 below average.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny thing about this? Larry Bird, if I'm not mistaken, he had a quote saying that if you shot less than 45% from the field, you a bum.
Funny you should have said that, true. Because Bill Russell for his career shot 44%, so I guess he a bum.
Oh shit.
Why you do that to yourself?
And Bill Russell's the best player of all time.
Well, the field goal percentage at the time was different.
I don't want to hear nothing about no field goal percentage at no time. You just said out of
The
your
average.
mouth.
Hold on.
If you shoot lower than 44% from the field, you a
The
bum.
average.
So I guess Bill Russell was a
The
bum.
average. Hold on. No,
This nigga shot 44% from the field, and he's a center.
No, Larry
True,
Bird.
just true. Just take that L and just walk away, bro.
That
Just
was
walk away.
funny. It was funny. It was funny. It was funny though. Hold on. It was funny.
The best
It was
player
funny
of all
though.
time.
But Larry Bird said that. Larry Bird said that when the average was 45% from the field when Larry Bird was
Great
playing.
Bill Russell.
The fact that you had to bring in Bill Russell and Kobe getting cooked right now, that's why you know you getting cooked.
I was just responding to what you were saying. Because you said that quote, trying to make it, trying to make a joke or something. Okay, I got something for you. What about me? What about me?
Man, you been getting cooked this whole hour.
So hold on. So since we're talking about shooting percentage, literally from field goal percentage to 2-point percentage to 3-point percentage to effective field goal percentage, free throw percentage, shooting percentage, everything favors Bird shooting percentage.
We know this, dog.
We do know this.
But I thought y'all said stats didn't matter though. Y'all told me stats didn't matter.
You talking about stats don't matter? What you going on then? The eye test?
Y'all said stats didn't matter.
What you going out then? The eye test?
Y'all said earlier that stats didn't matter.
Who's y'all?
Wait.
I think one of y'all said stats didn't matter.
You don't want to go off stats because you going off stats, nigga. Tim Duncan better
That's
than
what I
Kobe
thought we
Bryant.
was going out for. But somebody said stats didn't matter.
Well, hold on. Well, maybe just let's do that. Then.
What about the playoff
let's do
shooting
that.
splits? That was correct. But what about the playoff shooting splits?
He still
What you mean the playoff, dog, bro? Kobe, hold up. I heard Shaq always say this about great player, all them great players. When you go to the playoff, your shit's supposed to tick up 2 to 3 points, right? Tell me why Kobe Bryant always stayed at 25 in the playoff.
So why Shaq shit didn't go up?
Don't ask, ask Shaq, but he the one that said it.
No, but I just want to hear the shooting splits in the playoffs. I just
But
Shaq, he averaged 25 for a career in a regular season, and he averaged 25 for the playoff.
But you said it that
now
yourself.
Shaq may have the highest finals average.
Hey, Sterling, you talking about true shooters?
We didn't say we said playoff period.
So
why you talking about finals?
Now Shaq may have the highest finals average.
So Sterling, how come in the 2001, 2000 finals? I mean 2001, 2002 finals, Kobe had the highest true shooting percentage at 57.8 over your Shaq and everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying yeah.
Oh.
Why everybody keep saying yeah? What?
No, I'm waiting for. You asked me a question that was like, how come Kobe did that? I'm like, yeah, he did that. Now I answered this question.
Oh,
yeah.
Also, yeah.
2009, he had 52.5.
I got a question.
Right.
I got a question.
Mr. True shooting percentage.
I got a question.
In 2010 too.
Why Kobe played? Why did Kobe play 20 years and only got one MVP?
No, Lord.
I mean,
that's funny looking ass.
Man, chill out, man.
That is a great question, though, dog.
Why was
you would be quiet before you cook your ass?
I just cooked them with the true shooting percentage, and they ain't had nothing else but to say
Why Kobe?
Hey, bro, he only got one league MVP. What you want him to do? He only got one league MVP. He can't change what he gonna do.
How he gonna be?
He only got one league MVP.
Hold on.
Why Shaq and Hakeem got one?
I'm gonna answer that. So, what's more impressive, 3 MVPs in a row in 13 years, or 1 MVP in 20 years?
I'll take 300, Alex.
That's cute. That's real cute.
I mean,
not true. What it is?
It's definitely cute.
This is what they're doing, True.
That's
they know cute, that they can't win the argument about that with Kobe with the MVP. So now they're trying to lessen that. MVPs don't matter now, dog.
I got one for y'all.
Wait a minute now.
MVPs don't matter.
Let me answer this question. Hold up, Mangle. This for True and Bees. If he's a better overall player, why he got no scoring titles?
Because dumbass, being a better overall player
No, he had a great team.
If he can't score, he can't. If he's the
Right,
better
are you gonna let
scorer,
me answer?
why he got
You
to
gonna answer?
score?
How you gonna answer a
Hey,
question? How you
you
gonna answer the
asked
question?
Wait a minute, right? You gotta
gonna
let
let
him
me
talk,
answer?
man. Yeah, you
How
gotta
you
let
gonna?
him rebuttal. You gotta let him give his rebuttal.
Winning a scoring title don't mean you're a better player.
No,
Yeah,
you should.
it really don't. Melo got a scoring title. He ain't better than Bron. I don't know who said that.
Yo,
But
yo,
I get certain stats don't matter for some players that they do others.
Hold on,
you
Mingo.
gotta fix your mic.
Hold on, Mingo. If I go
Hold
by
on,
Ralph's
hold
logic, then I got to say James Harden is better than Kobe because he got more scoring titles.
on.
Oh damn!
What about
But but wait a
Damn,
minute. But wait a
son.
minute.
George Gervin.
That's his
about
logic.
KD?
That's his logic.
About KD?
But I'm saying, but that's
What
his
about
logic.
KD?
You know what I'm saying?
Mingo just said. Hey, Mingo just
That
said. I
nigga,
ain't say that shit. Hey,
that
Mingo
nigga
just said.
I ain't say that.
Ralph
I
prior
didn't
to
say
shit.
that.
Ralph prior to shit.
What's good, Lou?
You got to talk to
What
you
up?
call my name. You got to talk to Ralph about that. I didn't say that.
No, I said your name because I knew the effect it was gonna have on Ralph.
It ain't got no effect on me because Ralph said that.
Yeah,
Ralph
that nigga
prior to
ain't
shit
said a
now.
word. That nigga ain't said a word since I told you.
Hey, damn, Ralph. Damn, Ralph. Hey, you set yourself up for that, Ralph.
Ralph said I didn't. Yeah, because KD also got like 4 scoring titles too.
That's how you got to do it. You got to split the Kobe fans up. You got to
And if we
divide
talking
them
about
niggas up.
MVPs, Nash got more than
We're not talking about Nash. We're talking about
He
Yeah,
got more
Kobe.
than Kobe.
no.
He
Fuck
We're
got
out
not
more
of
than
talking about
here.
Kobe
Nash.
too.
We're not
Fuck
talking
out
about
of
Nash.
here.
He got more than Kobe.
Nope.
You right?
Yeah, he got more than
Yeah.
Kobe.
He got more than Shaq too.
Hold on. Speaking. Hold on. Let's go
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
MVPs.
Reason
Let's
why?
hold on.
Exactly.
Now,
What the fuck
But
is
Ralph,
that?
He ain't got.
hold
fuck
He
out
ain't
of
got more.
here.
Ralph. He ain't got more
Ralph.
I
finals
ain't
than
trying to hear
Steve
that
Nash.
But
shit.
wait a minute
He
though.
ain't got
Wait
more
a minute
finals
Kobe
than
though.
not in
Steve
your
Nash.
top
But
10, but
wait
Shaq
a
is.
minute.
Hakeem
But
is. He
before
got more Hakeem too.
Ralph. He ain't got more finals
Checkmate.
MVPs than Shaq.
Hey, Joe Bond, checkmate.
These niggas
No,
sound
hey,
crazy.
you didn't
he ain't
say
got
a
more than Shaq
checkmate.
either.
Checkmate.
Niggas
I
sound
never
crazy,
seen
Ralph.
You didn't say a checkmate, Ralph. You ain't
because
never did
because that nigga ain't got no finals MVP.
Steve,
You know
Now
what's
I said Steve
I
Nash
want
got more MVPs than two niggas
Yeah,
in
but
your top 10.
let Lou
no,
go.
he ain't got.
Lou, what you got
Hakeem,
on this,
and
Lou?
Shaq.
Ralph. He ain't
But
got more
Kobe's
finals
not in your
MVPs than Shaq.
top 10.
Go ahead,
Ralph,
Lou.
he ain't got more.
Give your take, Lou.
Ralph, he
I
ain't
want
got
to hear
more.
what Lou got to say, so we can
Ralph,
start flaming your ass too.
Ralph, Steve Nash ain't got more finals MVPs than Shaq. So I mean, I don't
He ain't
understand what
got
you're
more than
saying.
Kobe either.
Yeah.
I got
Man,
I got
fuck.
another
I don't know
I got
why y'all
another
brought Steve
question.
Nash up.
I got another
Because
question.
Steve
I got
Nash
another
He ain't
got
got,
question.
league
he ain't got
MVPs.
more
You
than
guys are
Kobe
jumping
either.
up.
I
League
got another question.
MVPs.
I got
He's
another question.
Not
supposed to.
finals MVP.
Who put Steve Nash over Kobe? What the fuck?
Nobody,
Ain't
but
nobody
you
put
guys
Steve
are
Nash
using
over
the
Kobe,
league
dog.
Right, then why
MVPs
you ain't bring that nigga up, Ralph? What the
because
Exactly.
fuck?
league MVPs.
Hey, Lou.
That's the
The,
value
the
you put on
discussion
it.
was Larry Bird and
Lou,
Kobe.
Lou,
Right, exactly.
Hey,
What up, B? What up,
Lou.
B?
That's a
that's like
diversion.
crazy, man. Y'all crazy, man.
That's a diversion tactic because we was on that ass about Larry
Yeah,
Bird.
yeah.
No,
He
no,
trying to
Oh,
get.
y'all
nah.
had,
Y'all, I still got
He
Kobe
trying to
over
get like
Larry
that.
The
Bird, though,
league,
Hey,
regardless
I
of
got a
what
question.
y'all
no,
I got a
it's a
say.
question.
version
I
for y'all
still
because
got
y'all
Kobe
talking
over
about
Larry
Shaq.
was a
Bird.
Y'all talking
better
about
That's
Shaq
okay.
version of
Finals
Kobe,
MVPs
dog.
having
No, we
more
did
than
not.
Kobe.
We did not talk about Shaq.
Yes, you did.
Everybody got their own thing,
Hold on,
but I
hold
Yes,
on,
you
still
hold
got
on.
did, True.
Kobe
Hold on, hold on. I got a
over.
question. I got another question. Forget about
Hey,
MVPs now. Why was Kobe riding the bench and he was a role player? Larry Bird was never a role player.
Do you want a real answer? Do you want a real answer?
Kobe was a role. Hold on. Can you admit that Kobe was a bench rider?
Nah,
He
they
was
about
a
to tell you.
fifth. He
Nah, they
was
about to
tall.
tell you. They about
He
to
was
tell
a
you the
bench
coach that
rider.
he played for didn't play young guys. That's
That
why he didn't
nigga,
play.
you know he
That's
had
what they about
Larry.
to
That
say.
was the big reason why.
Well, if
Get
you
the
know
fuck
the
out
That
of
answer,
really
here.
was
Ty,
that
why you
really
gotta
was a
give
big
us the
that
reason
nigga
why
that
though.
nigga was a
Well, that was
that
one
nigga
of the
Kobe
reasons reasons
was
why.
a
If you
side
would
character.
why you gotta
call
give
Kobe
us
was
the
a
yourself,
answer
side
when you
character.
know
That
the
nigga Kobe
answer,
was a
Ty?
Kobe was Krillin
and
too
then
before
plus,
he got in the league.
and then not to
he
mention
was shooting
Kobe
air
had
ball.
Eddie Jones.
You
Also,
motherfuckers know the answer.
Kobe
Kobe had
y'all
Eddie
still
Jones
winning
in front of
against
him
the
too. Eddie
Jets.
Jones was an All-Star player
Y'all
that year.
crazy, man.
Yeah, Larry
Eddie
Bird ain't
Jones
had
was an
nobody in front
All-Star
of him.
player that year.
Larry Bird came in the game busting ass.
Yeah, because the
Yeah, but
Celtics
he, yeah,
was
but
the
he ain't have,
Celtics won
he ain't
19
have guys
games.
in front of him
So
like that
so
though.
Joe
Nigga didn't
Bond,
make the
hold on, hold
playoffs
on,
his
hold on.
first
Stop
year.
jumping
Be
the gun.
So
quiet.
Joe Bond. Here's the thing. With the whole stack team, with Larry Bird, it don't really work for today, especially when he came in the league. The year
Yeah,
before,
I'm not. I'm saying the
the year
majority of his team, a
before,
majority of his career, he had a
even
stacked team.
majority,
But
even
when he was a
majority.
rookie, you're right. The team had won 19 games the year before, and Larry made a huge difference. They won 60 games. You're right.
Actually, not. I just want to add a little more context. The only two guys in addition to that roster was Larry Bird and Cedric Maxwell, and they won 60 games. No Kevin McHale,
Cornbread.
no Parrish. They won 60 games because the way he impacts the game, Joe Bond, is like that's the thing, man. Like if he's better than Kobe because he was more dominant than Kobe.
Kobe came in the league as Krillin, man. He was
I
a Krillin
disagree with
nigga.
that, bro.
He got in the league.
Like, I don't know what
Hold
goddamn.
those years, he actually true.
Hold on, let Trey go. I want
You
to
said that they were Krillin.
That nigga was a side
You said that
character.
they
Nigga.
was
That was a
Bird
side
cannot
character.
score
You
half
said they
the
was.
team
Yo, who
points,
called that
and
nigga
the team
Krillin?
can score 10 points and win the game. Stop.
Yo,
Stop
who
lying,
called that
Shirley.
nigga Krillin?
That nigga True called him Krillin.
We seen Kobe score. We literally seen him score 81 points, and the team score like 22.
He
and they
scored
win the
81
game.
points on Jalen Rose, nigga.
Like,
Old ass
stop
Jalen
playing.
Rose. Fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
Bird cannot do
Chris
that.
Bosh was there too.
That's why
He's
there's
not better than Kobe.
a difference between better and great.
So you
He's
telling
not
me
better
because a
or
nigga got a
He's not even
mindset,
that. He know when
greatness.
he ain't better or
He
greater
ain't
than
nothing
nigga
nobody.
got a
better than Kobe.
mindset,
He
bro, to
lose
shoot
both of them
50
shit.
shots in a
That is
fucking
cap.
game, dog. That make him better than somebody?
Yo, you niggas said Larry was a better defender. How the fuck do we respect
I
y'all?
hold on, I didn't say that.
How
You
the
on
fuck
you,
can
bro?
we
You still
respect
gonna stay
y'all?
on that, bro?
Only
That's
one
all
person.
you gonna stay on that shit.
But you niggas was
Wait,
agreeing
one
with
person.
me.
He
Like,
said
y'all
that.
I
was
didn't
giggling
agree with
like
none of
little
that shit. I didn't agree with
schoolgirls.
none of
Niggas
that
was
shit.
agreeing with me.
You stuck on that shit.
Y'all was giggling like
This nigga
schoolgirls
just
agreeing
brought
with it.
fucking defensive ratings in, didn't you?
No, I didn't say anything about defensive ratings.
What'd you
See, Joe
say?
Bond, you
He
want
said
people to
defensive
listen
Exactly.
win
Why
shares.
y'all
yourself.
What'd
lying?
you
Y'all
say?
over here lying.
I
No,
got
I thought you
a
was
question
listening.
though. Who
Joe
was
Bond, I
Kobe
thought you was
guard? Who
listening.
was Kobe guarding in all them games? He was
That's what
guarding
I'm saying.
Nigga,
Raja
Kobe
Bell,
Overrated.
guarded the best
Bruce
player
Rajon
on the other
Bowen.
Rondo,
team.
we going Rondo. Rondo couldn't shooting.
That
Nigga was
nigga
guarding the best
that
player on the other team.
that nigga
No,
switched
you
off on Ray.
didn't.
Hold on. That nigga switched off on Ray Allen in that finals, and then they ran
You
like that
switched
game winning
You
both
can't
shot.
switch it
finals.
off, man. You capping,
Both
yo.
finals.
Derek Fisher
How
was
You
guard
just
Ray
came
Allen,
on
bro.
here to
Bro,
cap,
Derek
bro.
Fisher
You
was guard
not
Ray Allen,
growing
bro. That's
up.
not
You
lie.
not
That's
no,
not
getting
lie.
on
The
That's
Kobe.
not
Ravens
lie.
in
no. I'm talking about on that
2010.
Paul Pierce damn gave that nigga bucket. So I'm trying to figure out who was guarding that nigga.
Paul Pierce was like, I got the nigga. He was still getting cooked.
Paul Pierce ain't
Yeah,
Nigga,
getting nothing.
please.
Kobe still
Hey,
averaged
Kobe was
more than
cooking
him.
the shit out of Paul
Shut your
Pierce.
ass up.
I'm talking about.
Paul
Man,
Pierce
No,
was
I'm saying
cooking
who was
Kobe,
Kobe
nigga.
man,
Paul
guard.
Pierce
Kobe,
was cooking
man,
Kobe.
Kobe
I
was
said
cooking
Who
the
the
shit
fuck
out of
is
Paul
Trey?
Pierce.
no, I'm
Man,
talking
Trey
Let's
about
not
Gilbert
go
who
there
was
now, too.
trying to
Let's
get you
not
to
do
no,
that
who
cap.
was
now.
Kobe guard?
About
No,
Larry?
I'm
Let's
asking
not
y'all
do
who
that now,
was Kobe
too.
who was Kobe guard?
Nigga, Kobe guarded the
Yeah,
best
Kobe was
players on
guarding
every
everybody.
fucking team he
That
Nigga, I
nigga
saw
Man,
played.
that
was
nigga.
The
I
reason he
I
got
saw
all
that
them
nigga
defensive
guard.
things, bro. He was the only motherfucking shooting guard that was probably playing defense in the league at the time, bro. Somewhere.
I
He was
saw
guarding
I,
everybody.
What?
Fuck out
I
of
saw
here.
that nigga guard Raja Bell, goddamn Bruce Bowen, some other bum at Shane
Yo,
You
so
Batty.
if
That was
you
saw
it.
just
him
watch,
guard Ray
That nigga
Allen
said
when he was
Shane
Shane
a
Battier
Battier
big
wasn't
had
no
ass nigga.
bum.
Rashard
Shane
Lewis,
Battier wasn't no
Ray
bum.
Allen used to
That's
give him
cap.
buckets.
go
Ray
watch
Nigga,
Allen
his
used to
that
give
film,
him
nigga
buckets.
Rashard
Lou.
Lewis.
Go
Vince
watch his
Carter.
film,
Hey,
Lou. And go
Rashard
Ray
watch
Lewis was
Allen used to
Kobe.
give
nice
him
back in
buckets.
the day.
Ray
Man,
Allen
get
used
the
to
fuck
cook him
out of
Kobe
here.
too. And Ray Allen used to
Nigga,
cook
Y'all
him
don't
Rashard
Kobe.
man,
Lewis,
you
man,
don't
y'all
know
don't know too much.
basketball
Benji,
Y'all
and
don't know
time.
nothing
Shut the
about
fuck
nothing,
up,
man.
bro.
Rashard Lewis
Rashard
was
Lewis.
nice back in the day. What you
Read
talking
the
about?
football cookbooks,
Rashard Lewis
Anton.
was, man,
Fuck
Rashard
out
Lewis
of
will
here.
shoot your lights out.
yo,
Shit,
hey,
Play with
hey,
it if you
Bird,
want to.
he
And
damn sure
Kobe,
wasn't.
Kobe
No.
shoot the
y'all
brick
should
shot.
watch
Play
Kobe
Kobe.
with
hit
it
the
if
brick
you
That
shot.
want
nigga
to.
wasn't shooting shit in Miami, nigga, when he went over there
Man,
with
sweet.
LeBron James.
Just
Man,
sit
he
there
was
and
old
watch
by
it, bro.
then,
It
bro. He
was
was
shit
old.
war.
But around his prime,
You
Sweet
niggas
Lou
is
was the
on
truth.
crack.
Nigga, I know who
Hold on.
was
I got a
Agree
question.
Lou
Though.
was
shooting.
Why
all
y'all
right
didn't?
now.
Why
I
y'all
was from
really didn't answer
Orlando,
that
nigga.
question?
Fuck
Like
you,
you talk
man.
about Eddie Jones and shit. Like Kobe was a
Kobe's
bench
not a
nigga.
great
He came off
defender.
the bench, nigga.
Yeah,
Yo,
he was
you
behind
listening
Eddie
to the
Jones.
Celtics moves.
Eddie
Shut
Jones
Hey,
was
up.
an all
who
star.
hold on. Why y'all saying
Yo,
Eddie
Aaron
Jones
Jones
like
was
Eddie
an
Jones was
all-star
like?
player
yo,
then.
hold on, hold
Eddie
on.
Jones wasn't even like that,
Yo,
bro.
can I ask you a question?
You told him like he was a Hall of
Man,
Famer.
man,
Something.
True,
Eddie Jones.
you don't even know what the hell you talking about. You
Yo,
just
true,
need to
hold on.
hush.
You
True.
talking
You
like
Can
Eddie
don't know what
Jones
you're
like he was a
talking
Hall of
about.
Famer though. Like
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
it,
yeah,
bro.
you talking like
What'd you
Eddie
say,
Jones
Sturdy?
with Clyde Drexler or something.
Yeah,
yo,
Eddie Jones was nice, bro.
this question to
That's
the
cap. Eddie
yo,
Jones was nice.
this question to the Kobe fans. Real talk. Why do y'all get emotional when people mention that fact though? Like to me, if anything, that makes his legend more greater. Like why do y'all
Mention what fact?
They
the
don't
fact
want
that
they
he
don't want to
started
mention
and
that
he
he
was
was
a
a
bust
side
big?
character.
Stop trying
Man,
to
I
use
don't
it
say
as
nothing
a
about that.
diss.
It is what it is. It happened. Hey,
But
you
Stop
can't
exactly,
trying
change
to use
it.
it as a
That
He
diss.
came out the
nigga
bit.
was the
You can't change it.
but
He
why?
came
that
out the
nigga
Stop
was
bit.
the
trying to use it as a diss,
He had to work
that
his
nigga
way
was the
up the
Blue
ladder.
Ranger. That nigga
Stop
was the
That's
Blue
it.
Ranger, nigga.
It is
That
what
nigga
it
was the
is.
Blue
What you gonna
Ranger.
do?
But exactly why? So if it is what it is, why is always an emotional reaction when niggas bring up that fact?
No,
Why you
I just
got
was saying. I was
not
just
you,
saying that
Sturdy?
Eddie Jones was an all-star player, and
Sturdy,
he was
why
in
they
front of
try to use
Kobe.
it as a
Also,
diss though?
Kobe was
That's not a
Eddie
diss though.
Jones
Yo,
That's
was a
not
nice
that's
it's
player
not.
back then.
Ralph. It's just like everything. When you compare players in a consensus top 10, right? Is nitpicking.
Yep.
One of the common things in the consensus top 10 is that those guys start off in the league dominating. Those guys was imprinted in the league from the very beginning. Tim Duncan won his first chip in second year of the league. Same thing for Kareem. Y'all know Magic story.
Kobe rolled that bench, man. He averaged 50 class a game.
LeBron got his team and came to contend his third year in the league. Fucking
fourth year.
Fourth year, my bad. He won a scoring title his third year. My bad. Okay, Jordan started off the league averaging 28. Like, the point is, those guys started off the year running. You know what I'm saying? They started their career on the sprint. You know what I'm saying? Wilt, I don't even gotta explain Wilt. You know what I'm saying? So like,
wait, but what year Kobe won his first ring?
Kobe won his first ring in his fifth year, right?
2000. Fourth year.
It was like his third
2000,
year.
fourth year.
Fourth
year.
Right?
Kobe came in 96. That's 4 years. That's 4 years.
Fifth year.
Fourth
year.
So he was a role player. He was a role player for 4
exactly.
years.
So Joe Bond, exactly.
Those
guys I
He
mentioned.
was not a role player for 4 years.
Joe
Nigga
Bond
made the All-Star his second year. Shut
Joe
up.
Bond.
But
Joe
you do,
Bond.
but y'all
be a role player.
But y'all do know the Lakers
Hold
didn't. But wait a minute.
on.
Y'all do know the Lakers didn't win a ring until Kobe actually became Kobe Bryant.
Bingo. Those guys I mentioned, they were the best player on their team when they won their first.
They didn't have a shot.
Kobe won a dunk contest his second year, yo.
Who gives a fuck about winning a dunk contest, nigga?
He was an All-Star the same year.
No, son, stop. Hey, Rob, stop it, dog.
Even
Nah, wait a minute. All that
want a dunk contest. Stop it, bro.
It still counts. All that shit counts. It's the part of the
Y'all
show.
disgusting. Y'all niggas
Well,
disgusting.
I'm not.
Wait a minute.
I'm
not saying it's
you know what?
Hold on.
I'm not saying
So Dwight Howard,
it's all a part of his career.
So Dwight Howard should be the top 5
career.
center because he got a contest and 3 defensive player of the year.
Larry Bird won 3 straight 3-point
That nigga didn't even make top 75. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Like, that's why he should be up there.
Hey, hold on.
Dwight Howard should have been a top 75 player. Dwight Howard should have been a top 75 player.
Nate Robinson, Hall of Famer. Nate Robinson, Hall of Famer.
Hold on, this nigga Eddie Jones got one all third NBA. Hold on, man. Y'all talking like this nigga was elite, man. That nigga.
No, he wasn't elite. You had to watch him play. You can't go by stats. You gotta watch. You gotta watch him play.
So Mingo and Ralph,
Eddie Jones was nice, man.
if y'all bringing up these exhibition awards, why y'all keep shitting on Steve Nash? He got 2-time skill champion and a 3-point shooting champion. Like, what we doing? We bring up
Nate Robinson, Hall of Famer. Nate Robinson, Hall of Famer. Nate Robinson, Hall of Famer.
He got a 2-time skill champion.
You're trying to be funny.
Why not? No, that nigga Jason Richardson a Hall of Famer too. 3 times.
Hey, don't be hating on Jay Rich.
Nah, Nate Robinson, the Hall of Fame. Ain't Nate Robinson got like what?
He got the most.
He got the record. He got the most.
He made the All-Star his second year.
He got the most.
That was
Come on, son. Y'all
the Lakers didn't become the Lakers until Kobe became Kobe. That's all. I don't know about all that.
Hold on.
But the Lakers didn't become the Lakers.
Hold on. That being said,
the Lakers didn't become the Lakers without Kobe Bryant.
Hold on. What I'm saying is,
Kareem, right?
No, he's talking about that Lakers team at that
not what
time.
I'm saying, bro. That's not what I'm saying.
But you just said the Lakers didn't become the Lakers until Kobe. That's exactly what came out of your mouth.
No, that ain't what he said. He said they ain't win a championship till Kobe became Kobe. That's what he said.
Okay. He talking about with Shaq.
Well, seriously, I guess Phil Jackson didn't help even when his ass came over there.
What Joe Bond?
Kobe was a sidekick, right?
He was Krillin. He was Krillin when he got in the league.
Break it down. So his first year, they won 2000. Kobe averaged what, 22?
No.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
But he got injured. You know, he got injured that final.
With 19, average like
19. You want regular season or postseason? Which one you want?
He got injured that final too. You got to take that in 2000. He got injured.
Regular season, he averaged 22. Yeah.
22, right?
Yeah.
All right. So next year, he averaged 30, 28.
28.
Okay, and then the third championship, what he averaged?
25.
All right, so what was it, 2001, 2002? So he averaged more points than Shaq one of those years, right?
No.
Or was it 2003?
Yes.
He averaged more.
2003, he averaged more.
All right, so a sidekick is averaging 28 and 25.
That was Shaq's team. So he was. Listen.
No. I'm answering Joe Bond answer directly. Yes. Just the same way. Oh, just the same way. Just the same way AD was a sidekick to LeBron in 2020 playoffs.
Because
The same way Kyrie was a sidekick to LeBron in 2016 playoffs.
But he didn't average more than LeBron, though. He didn't average. Neither one of them averaged more than LeBron.
No, Joe Bond.
Neither one of them averaged more than LeBron. AD didn't. No, Kyrie.
No, AD.
Hey, Joe Bond.
Kyrie averaged 27. AD averaged 28.
Hey, hold up. 1 year AD led in every consistent category except assists. What you mean?
That was in the regular season. That was in the regular season.
Kobe wasn't.
That was in the regular season.
I was gonna say Kobe wasn't Krillin, Joe. He was more like Vegeta. He wasn't Krillin. He more like Vegeta.
I'm talking about his first 2 years in the league.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was in the regular. That was in the regular season.
I don't know.
But this is what I'm saying. His first 2
Nah, that
years in the
nigga was
league.
Piccolo, nigga.
That was in the regular season.
That comic books and shit.
Nigga was Piccolo, nigga.
Oh, that nigga was Tim Drake. Okay, I
That nigga was Benji. Fuck you, man.
He was Tim Drake Robin.
I don't know what that means.
He was Tim Drake Robin, man. My fault. You know what I did? Just Jayson Tatum.
So if you got a sidekick averaging more points than the leader or the star of the team.
So hold on, bro. That was Shaq's team. That was Shaq. Shaq still the best player on that team, bro. Stop. Let's not lying.
He had the number.
Name me another time what a sidekick average more points than a star.
Mingo Jackson. You name. Hold on. Out of those three championships, you name me the playoffs. You name me the playoff run or the season where Kobe averaged more than Shaq. Anyone?
You just said it. You just said that. You said that.
No, those are regular season
championships.
Those are regular season stats, Mingo.
What about playoffs? What about playoffs then? Any one of those three championships, which one of those playoff run did he average more than Shaq?
I don't know. I ain't look at the stats.
Shaq was beasting in the finals, nigga. 33 and 16, 33 and 50, nigga. What?
I'm taking everything, bro.
What's going on?
It's
not in the Wait a minute. Kobe averaged, wait a minute now. I'm gonna say this. Kobe averaged more points in the playoff than Shaq. Shaq averaged more playoff in the final.
That's a fact. But
that's what it is.
No. That's wrong.
Yeah. That's what it is.
That's actually wrong.
No, that's right. That's right. Kobe averaged more points in the playoffs,
bro.
Shaq
They didn't have a matchup
in the final. That's how I went. That's how I went. I'm telling you.
They didn't have a matchup.
Kobe averaged more points in the playoffs. Shaq averaged more points in the final. That's how it is.
Can you give us those playoff stats for 2000, 2001, 2002?
All three of them. Round by round.
Just so we can have context.
Why the fuck are these things?
So we're not shitting in the fuck. I'm spinning.
Why did Kobe airball that shot?
Airball when fucking
Why
Wiggins is
did
playing.
Kobe
You need a
airball that
hug.
shot?
Why Bill Russell shot 40% for the field?
Why did
Bill Russell shoot 45% for the field as a center?
Why did Kobe refuse to shoot?
This nigga shot 44% from the field as a center.
Hold up, he shot 44 for his career?
Joe Bond.
Huh? Yeah, as a center. Yeah.
Why did Kobe shoot the ball?
Let's 30 go, man. Let's get
that shit war.
So Joe Bond, you want it for playoffs, right? That was just a question.
He's trying to talk shit. Nigga,
all right, cool. So Shaq, this is the three-peat. This is the three-peat.
Yep.
30, he averaged in 2000, 30.7, in 2001, 30.4, and in 2002, 28.5. Okay? That's the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the Kobe's. For Kobe, for 2000 was 21. Hold on. For 2000, it was 21. For 2001, it was 29.4. And for 2002, it was 26.6.
Yo, y'all niggas is talking about he's a sidekick.
Yeah, it was almost even. They were damn near even. Not that first final. Not the first final.
I've been having good moments, man.
Hold on. To repeat myself. You can be a sidekick and average 27, 28.
Robin lead the Teen Titans. You ain't no wrong being a Robin.
Kyrie was averaging 26, 27. He was a sidekick to LeBron. AD was averaging 27, 28. He was sidekick to LeBron. It's okay.
This is a different type of narrative
based, though.
That's not narratives, nigga. That's what happened.
It is a narrative. This is a different type of
what happened.
Hold up. Y'all talking about narrative. So Ralph, hold up, Ralph, hold up. Let me ask Ralph, answer the question. Was Shaq the best player on that team?
What?
Yeah.
It was not no 1A, 1B situation. It was never no 1A, 1B situation.
I think it was one A,
It
one
wasn't
B.
a 1B, nigga.
It
Who was
wasn't
the
1A,
best?
1B.
No, fuck all that. Who was the best?
Hold up. When
Listen,
Shaq fouled out, who was the takeover?
It don't. Who was the best player on the team, dog?
yo, how is it 1A, 1B when one guy is better, the number one option, and score and averages more and more impactful?
It's no
Kobe
number
did
one
it for
option.
y'all hard. Hold up.
But the
Hold up.
offense did run through
Hold
Shaq
up.
though. The
Shaq,
offense
if
did
you
run
know
through
the
Shaq.
triangle, it ain't no number one option in no damn triangle.
That's the fuck it is. You fucking lying. Why are you
No,
lying?
it's not.
Nah,
Ralph,
Kobe was feeding Shaq though.
Ralph,
Kobe was feeding
the
Shaq like
triangle is
95% of the
Pass
time.
to whoever
Hold on,
open.
hold on, Ralph. So you mean to tell me Jordan won the number one option in the triangle offense?
Bruh, the triangle is pass, and whoever opens.
So Jordan was not
That's
the
not
number.
the triangle though. That's
Let me
not the
ask you a
triangle.
question.
Answer the question, Ralph.
A triangle with a dominant big is different from a triangle without a dominant big.
Can't answer it, bro, because you know he wrong.
You know that's fact.
I know Kobe
No,
was
it's
around
not
that
fact.
bench.
A
Hold
dominant
on, Lou.
triangle
Watch this.
without a dominant big.
Hold on. So Ralph, who was the number one option on 2009 then? The Lakers team.
Ralph, the triangle offense is designed to get the best player open because there's a lot of moving, a lot of down screen. That's not about
Lou, he
like.
didn't answer the question. He didn't answer the question. Who was the
No,
number
it's
one
not. It's
option?
to get the mismatch player open.
Who was the number one option on 2019, Ralph? The Lakers team.
Nigga, it's not the same.
You're right. Shaq was the mismatch, nigga. You're right. Shaq was mismatch for all the niggas.
Why
Only
you
in the
answer that
finals.
question? Why you
Only in
answer
the
that damn
finals.
question?
From a guard
Shaq only
and a
had
center.
numbers like that in the finals.
Can you answer
When
30
you
questions?
using a
Can you answer 30
triangle,
questions?
bro.
I heard it. You answer
Hold on, Ralph. You're not gonna answer the question. This is your team. I'm asking about your team. 2009, they won a championship, right? Who was the number one option?
Yo, the guard and center in the triangle is two different.
Answer the fucking question, bro.
That nigga ain't gonna answer the question, dog. Go, let's move on.
He's not gonna answer, bro. It's all good.
Y'all Kobe fans looking bad right now. That shit crazy.
Celtics fans ain't looking bad either. Bill Russell fans looking bad, shooting
Bill never
44%
rode
at
the
the
bench.
finish.
Bill never rode the bench either.
That's who looking bad.
Bill never rode the bench either though.
Hey, I got
I don't give a damn. That
What you
nigga
say,
shot
Ralph?
44%.
Kobe.
And y'all call Kobe inefficient.
Hold on. Kobe
Y'all
averaged
call
50
Kobe inefficient, and this nigga shot 44% as a center.
Kobe averaged 50 hand
And
claps a
y'all call
game.
Kobe inefficient.
Kobe used to average 50 hand claps a game his
I
first
get it.
year. 50 hand
I get it.
claps.
Hold on,
I
bro.
get it.
And J Mac talking, y'all.
Damn, man.
I get it.
Yeah, Kobe debate is over. Let's get back to these
Oh
Warriors.
no, the hell we not.
Hold on, I got a
I'm
question. I got a
Oh,
question.
wait. I got a little something to say about that. The Warriors kicked themselves to
No, you ain't putting up no questions. Sorry, as Laker fan.
I
What
got
you want?
I got one question about the Warriors. Do they win another chip?
No.
I think I told y'all they 3-peat.
It's too early to say. It's too early
Nah,
to
they
say
ain't gonna
right
3
now.
No, they're not. Y'all niggas gonna have something to say about that.
Hold up.
Then you got
If they
Luka.
stay healthy, man, you gotta look at it. Kaminga, the little nigga coming, dog. They gonna only get better.
It's not.
That little nigga coming.
Hold
They
on.
gonna only get better.
No, I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm just asking. I'm gonna see what you
What
watch.
do y'all see? What do y'all see in Kaminga? I'm so confused with the
Hey man, you crazy? Hey, that little dude coming, dog.
He's a few years away.
That little nigga a monster.
But Anti. The thing is, number one, the only person that people can assume is going to be better next year is two guys on that team. That's Clay.
Ben Simmons.
That's Clay and Stephen Wiggins. My fault. Clay, Stephen Wiggins. That's it.
I think
Those
Wiggins
other
has
guys-
arrived. I mean, can Wiggins get any better?
What about Gary Payton?
No, even if Wiggins stayed exactly the same, that's good enough for that team.
That's what I'm saying. So like, and then hold on.
Payton,
but
that nigga can't shoot.
No,
who
but
can't shoot?
Payton older too.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Shit, he done hit some timely threes in this goddamn in these playoffs.
That's what I'm saying.
Where you see that at? I ain't see no. I must have missed that game.
Oh, he ain't hit no timely shots in this playoff in the finals.
No, I'm talking about
three. You talking about threes though?
You talking about threes, bro? But I ain't talking about them dunks.
He done hit some timely threes in this series, bro.
Corner threes.
Yeah, some corner
I
threes.
wouldn't call it timely though. I wouldn't call it timely.
I would have said timely, but he had a couple.
All right, get straight to the point, Anti. They have to find a replacement for Draymond pretty soon, bro.
Yeah, Draymond come off the bench pretty soon.
Hold up, and you still hold up. You still don't know how Wiseman gonna turn out, bro. They still got a
And
7-foot nigga
that's
that's
the
still gonna
point,
probably be beast.
That's the point. You don't know how Wiseman gonna turn out. That's the point.
What about Moody though?
I think.
We don't know what
So
Moody gonna
hold up.
turn
I
out either
think
though.
going into next season, bro, who y'all got coming? Because I still got Golden State next year. Who gonna beat them?
Out the
No,
West,
you
out the
forgot
West,
about
I don't
them.
know.
The
Nuggets gonna be
Clippers are
Out the
dangerous.
gonna
West,
be
Nuggets
I
gonna
don't
be
very
know.
very
good team.
I
dangerous.
ain't not worried about no
I think the
fucking.
Mavericks gonna get
I'm talking about no
MVP.
fucking
Clippers are
Kawhi
gonna be a
Leonard,
very
dog.
good team.
Hey,
They
I
gonna
think
be
the Mavericks. I think the Mavericks gonna get
Kawhi is not gonna be the
Anti,
same
MVP.
Kawhi.
The
hey,
Nuggets gonna
look,
be the
we
Nuggets.
can't go. Hey, we
hold
gotta
on, hold
go
on.
one at a time, y'all.
Kawhi gonna be shit war.
Hold on,
Hey,
anti.
this
I
Listen,
think
bro.
the
hey,
Mavericks gonna get
Anti.
this
the
We can't.
playback,
MVP.
this playback
We
gonna be shit water if we don't
yeah.
go one
We
at a
can't.
time.
Yeah, you're right, J man.
Hold on, anti. We can't make this assumption because we have to wait till shit settled down a little bit more. Like the
What you
Mavericks
mean? What
just
you
made.
mean? Settle down.
I'm trying to tell you,
Glad you mentioned the
Mavericks
Mavericks.
just made a trade to get Christian Wood. They're better.
I got you. That do not move the needle for
Hold
them
on,
from
anti.
past the
What do you
Warriors.
mean it don't move the needle?
The point
Not
is
past the Warriors.
anti.
Bro, he a 2010 scorer shooting 38% from 3, bro. Like what you talking about?
Okay, do that put them in the same category as the
No,
Warriors?
the point. No, they're
Yes.
better. Hold on, anti.
What?
Oh, Lou.
Hold on. The point is
Tim
that
Hardaway Jr. coming back too.
hold
Hey,
on. There's other moves that's yet to be made in the West. DeAndre
Yeah,
Ayton.
facts, true.
Hold on. DeAndre Ayton didn't secure his contract. Fucking we don't know what the fuck the Jazz gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like we wait to settle down before we see what the fuck's gonna happen in the West.
I know what's gonna happen. Warriors gonna 3-peat.
And
Come on, bro. Come on,
Nah,
bro. You said
nah.
3-peat, though.
Anti,
Come
you
on,
Warriors
off,
gonna
bro.
bro.
Come
3-peat.
on. You ain't even say a back to back. You say 3-peat.
No, he
Anti,
ain't gonna
No, I
say
ain't
that,
saying
you ain't
that.
got no
Draymond.
you ain't got no faith in your boy. You ain't got no faith in your
Who?
boy
Come on,
anti.
nigga.
And
You
who?
got faith in your team, nigga. You gotta
LeBron.
understand,
Nah,
nigga.
You
It's
got no
not
faith in
It's
over
your
over
with,
with
boy.
for
nigga.
LeBron, dog. It's over with for LeBron.
What
Nah,
You
happened
nah,
to
ain't
the
got
his
no
only
faith
kid?
in your boy.
Bron for the past Kareem. That's
Anthony
the only thing I
Davis
look forward
just
to.
stood up here and told you he ain't picked up a ball since April. Get the fuck out of here. Hell no,
That
I ain't
nigga,
got
that
no
nigga,
faith in
that
the
nigga
fucking
Anthony
Lakers,
Davis
dog.
was
Nah, I
Fuck
celebrating
them
laughed when
Josh
I
Lakers,
saw
dog.
Jacobs.
that now. I laughed
Anthony
when I
Davis,
saw that.
he
That was
ain't picked
funny
up
as
a
hell.
basketball since April
I
5th.
laughed when
Get
I
that
saw
nigga the
that.
fuck
I was
out
like,
of here.
what
I
the
Hell
would
fuck?
have
no.
Why
Russell
would you
Westbrook's
say
about
that
to lead the
publicly like that?
league
Why
in
would you say
Hey,
that
big
couple
publicly
John,
like that?
assists.
hell to the dog.
I would have lied. I would have lied to niggas.
Russell
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
Westbrook's
nigga,
about to handle.
that night he should have never said that shit, bro.
be like, come
What
on,
that
bro.
you
You
know
ain't
what
take
that
the
nigga
ball to April
mindset at,
15th
bro?
to lead the
Niggas already
league.
said you soft. And you
He
telling
said
niggas
that
you
last
ain't
year
picked up
about
a
the I
basketball
thought that
since
was
April
pretty
the
funny.
5th?
listen,
Nigga,
Hey, he
what?
said that
you
shit.
can't
He
predict
said that shit too.
who come out the West now because we don't know all the
Okay, I got what they
That's
Hey,
a
saying.
good
So you
point.
telling me,
That's a
hey,
hold
good
up.
point.
hey,
He
Let me,
said
Anti.
what's up, B?
You want to finally admit that I was right about that
I already
nigga.
told you about, I told you was right about Anthony
All
Davis.
right, all right.
Damn, you
I
was late. You
told
was
you,
late,
I
I
just
nigga.
want
You
to
was
told you
hear
late,
it
I
son.
wouldn't do
again.
that.
No,
so he gonna call
no.
him soft
I,
serve?
I
Okay.
just wanted Anti to see
Got
it
it.
because
Nah, I been told B's I was with him, dog.
And you should have.
you.
I've been off that
And
word.
B,
I've been
B,
giving
y'all
B
No,
his
still,
no.
props.
Anti used to give me the most
I
pushback.
used to get that nigga fist about Anthony Davis and
He
tell
been
bro,
saying.
nah,
I used to
I'm
give
with you
B.
now, nigga.
I
That
used to
nigga,
push back on B shit
Hold
too.
on, Anti, why you jump off the boat for the Clippers? Because last year you was telling us Paul
Yeah, you
George
is.
could be
Yeah, that is a
MVP.
good question
You
though.
can't
That is a good
repeat it.
question.
fam,
but
listen,
even
What happened
though,
with
I
the
don't,
Clippers?
I can't, I'm sorry, how am I put some trust in a nigga who was always hurt, bro?
That's fair
Kawhi
though.
and
Well,
Paul
That's your
George
boy Paul
always
I
hurt.
That's
George.
feel you.
fair though.
I feel you.
They got playoff P.
That's fair
Kawhi
though.
and Paul George always hurt, dog. Fuck no.
Playoff.
I'm
They got
good.
playoff
Playoff.
P.
That
Playoff
is
team.
fair though. That
And
is
He
fair.
got
I
that's
mean,
why
playoff
I'm
I'm
just
team.
getting hurt.
Somebody trying to be
barring,
funny.
but hold up, this is my thing. Barring injuries, dog. If Golden State comes, if they stay healthy, Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, and they get, bro, I don't see nobody beating them, dog.
No, hey,
Anti, you
they need to
cap.
trade. They need to trade Clay.
They
They're
got
not.
trade.
They're
What?
not.
For
They
what?
ain't having
They
that
got
though. They ain't
trade
having that though.
Green.
They're not having
They
that.
got
That's
trade
not.
Draymond,
No,
bro.
send
They're
both
Nah,
Draymond
they
trade,
don't
but
need
they
they
should
don't
have
need
been
Draymond.
traded him though. They
Nah, I
offseason.
do agree with y'all on that. They don't need Draymond no more, bro.
No, they
Yes,
not.
they
But they
do.
not. That's not gonna
No,
happen.
No,
nah,
they have
they
to.
really don't.
They have
Y'all
to
know that ain't
They
replace
gonna
really
happen.
don't.
him. They have to
Nah, they do
replace
need Draymond. Draymond,
Y'all
who
know
run
that.
that?
Y'all
Oh,
know
he
that's not
supposed to
happening
make
They
the
though.
have somebody
offense.
who can facilitate and play
Steph Curry,
defense, bro.
Steph Curry, them ain't gonna let
Wiggins
that
could do.
trade Draymond,
Wiggins could
man.
do.
They ain't gonna work,
Wiggins
bro.
could do everything Draymond
No,
doing for
Wiggins
him.
Thank you.
cannot. Wiggins
No,
cannot do what
What you
Draymond do
mean
for
he
that
cannot?
offense.
no, you can't,
You
bro.
funny
I'm
as
telling
shit.
you,
What
You
you
Wiggins
funny
saying?
as
cannot
shit.
do
Say
what
that. You
Draymond do
funny
for
as
that
shit.
offense.
You funny as shit. You niggas
He
said
can't.
you
You
I'm
can
I'm
telling
admit
telling
you,
you.
you,
he
they
can't play
got to
like
keep Draymond.
Wiggins
he
has
can't
took
play
over
like
for the best defender on the team.
no, bro. He
Bro,
can't play like Draymond, and most importantly, he can't communicate on defense like Draymond.
bro, that
I
Shit,
shit
get
is.
that
nigga.
nigga that though.
He
That
got.
nigga know where he at
Hey, a
though.
nigga scoring
Do that.
13 points and he the primary defender says, you're wrong.
Yeah,
Nah,
nigga,
but
he
No,
that's
put
one on
Tatum. He
one
put Tatum
defense.
in the fucking
That's one on
clamps,
one
That
nigga.
nigga
defense,
had
Tati.
Tatum on like clink clink. Fuck
that's
you,
no,
man.
that's I don't know,
Yeah, but
that's
that's one
fantastic.
on one.
Hold on, that's fantastic on ball, but what makes that Warriors team defense good as a team is health.
Draymond direct that shit. Draymond
Like
knows.
Draymond behind that shit. We're not doing
I
that.
understand that, but at some point, dog, Draymond, he's a deke. Boy, you won't give nothing offensively, dog.
No, I
He gonna
agree.
come up
That's why
with
they
that.
have
He
to
gonna hold
replace
on.
him. They have to
This
replace
is
that.
my
You
prediction.
talking about Draymond almost had a triple double.
This is my prediction. This is my prediction.
He had
Though.
Man, nah,
It
man,
was
come
a,
on,
it was
dog.
a, it was a 12-point triple double,
Mingle.
nigga. That wasn't no
Draymond
30.
gonna be a good six man.
Mingle. Hold
Draymond.
on, mingle. Draymond said to himself, this was the worst playoff series he played in his career.
I agree with
Yeah,
that.
This
and
nigga
That's why,
Curry saved that
so
nigga.
I agree with y'all. Trade that nigga, bro.
You're not.
Yeah,
That's
But
not
Curry
like,
happening.
saved that nigga.
hey, true, I
That's
do
not
agree
I
with
happening.
you.
agree
I
with that.
think Klay Thompson and Steph Curry ain't gonna let that shit happen, bro.
But see,
That's not happening at all. I mean,
but see,
there's no
it
point in
was
entertaining it. You feel me? That shit
but
ain't
see,
happening.
it was the worst. It was the worst playoff series for Draymond, but the best for Steph. You see that?
That
That is
nigga
true.
Andrew Wiggins is balling too,
Man, Steph
nigga.
had a ball like that, man.
Yeah,
Steph
hey,
had a
no, that
ball.
nigga, hey,
That
that nigga
nigga had a
Wiggins
ball like
was.
that,
That
bro.
nigga
No, he
Andrew
did,
Wiggins,
but
really, that
but
nigga, hey, that nigga probably become perimeter super all-star now.
hey, real shit,
Man,
that nigga Wiggins leveled up. He leveled up this
Yeah,
year.
that nigga probably a
He showed
perimeter
why he was the
all-star now,
all-star
bro.
starter this year.
not
He
as
showed
much
why he
as
was the
Steph
all-star
did.
starter. I can't even lie.
Yeah,
Steph is the one
he really did.
that leveled up
Can't even lie.
to
That
Max.
nigga,
And that's
That's
what I'm
why he
saying,
got
bro.
finals
And look at
MVP.
it. So you got Andrew Wiggins. He's starting to believe in himself. He got his confidence high now. Klay Thompson still ain't got his legs up under him yet, bro. He gonna be the real Klay Thompson next year. And you,
Oh, he ain't
who y'all?
Klay Thompson. He got
I
banned though.
understand y'all talking about. You talking about? Let's see where everything gonna land at, bro. I still don't see, bro. I
What they
still
gonna
got
do with
Golden State
Poole?
next year.
Nah, Intel got
I
a
think they
point,
Poole
man.
good now. They
Intel got
gonna
a
trade
point.
Poole though. They gonna trade that nigga
I
Poole.
still
The
got
hell
Golden
no, they
State
ain't gonna
next year,
trade
bro.
him. Nigga, that
They
nigga
gonna
got a
trade
million
Poole
two
though.
they're
against
not,
Rich
they're
Who they
not
niggas.
gonna
gonna
be able to
trade Poole
afford him.
for?
They're not gonna
No, he's gonna
fucking
be a
trade him.
he's gonna be a restricted free agent in 2 years. They probably not gonna pay what
They
other
they
teams
gonna
gonna
trade
pay.
that nigga. They gonna trade. They gonna trade
That's what I'm
him.
saying. They
Hell
can't
no.
afford. They can't
You gotta
afford
sign
him
that
and
nigga first.
Wiseman down the. If Wiseman turned out pretty good, they can't afford him and Wiseman down the line.
Fam,
I'm
let Wiseman
picking I'm
come in there
picking
just
Jordan
average
Poole over
18 and
fucking
10.
Wiseman. You're right.
Let Wiseman come in just average 18 and 10, dog.
That's a
Man,
big.
say,
Come
bro, them
on, man.
niggas
We
gonna
gotta
be
say that. We
undefeated.
gotta
No,
say more
Anton,
than
that's
that
what
nigga
I'm
say that.
saying.
We
That's
gotta say
your
more than that
greedy
nigga
thing
say
is
that.
going to be a problem because they have to resign one of those dudes. They can't afford
Who they
both.
gonna trade
Poole,
Poole
yeah,
for?
Oh, you can let
they're not
Poole
gonna
go.
resign
Get the
Poole
fuck
Nah,
though.
out of here.
nah, you ain't letting Poole go. You
Get
gotta
Poole,
let
let
Who
him
they
him
gonna
go.
go.
trade Poole
Hold
for
on,
if they
It's
here's
gonna
the
trade
be a
him?
thing.
signing
They're not
trade.
letting Draymond go, and
Yes, they is.
Well,
they
they can't
invested.
keep all them niggas. I
They
don't know
can't
who
keep
they
all
let
these
go.
niggas,
They
bro.
can't keep
They
all
Exactly,
of them.
can't keep all of them.
They better
Like
sign
they're
and
gonna
trade his
trade
ass.
Poole, and how Poole been playing.
Man, let Otto Porter go.
Nigga, Otto
He's a
Porter
free
Bro,
been
he
agent.
not
he
all
been
the
there
part
for
of
a
the
That
money.
nigga
year.
a minimum vet, dog. That nigga ain't
Yeah,
making
yeah.
no money.
Otto Porter
Otto
ain't a
Porter ain't
free
getting
agent.
no max deal.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like
that
He
he
nigga
not
like
ain't
you
getting
seem
making
like
no
he be getting a
real
bag or
money.
something. You talking about nigga?
I ain't gonna lie. I
yeah.
think
They trying to take.
I think
Andrew
Poole's gonna
Wiggins,
walk too.
got a fat ass
Yeah,
contract.
he about
Andrew
to.
Wiggins
Yeah,
got
he
a
got
He
a
about to
nice
extend it.
contract. That
No,
nigga earned
they
that
about
bitch
to
this
extend
year
it.
though.
They about to spend
I
this
think
off season.
yeah.
That nigga done earned that
Poole's
bitch this
Poole's
year.
probably gonna walk. I ain't gonna
Man,
lie.
they
Hey,
should
hey,
release Clay, man. They should
hey,
release Clay.
no,
Yes.
they not gonna carry that payroll next year. They're gonna let it. They're gonna let them do. Andre Wiggins is leaving the Warriors.
Hell
Hey,
no. After the year
Yeah,
he just gave, you can
hell,
let that nigga go.
Hey, and the reason why I say that,
Yeah.
bro, is when this recession comes, the Warriors ain't gonna spend no 340 million
What
on payroll.
recession?
It's
What
coming.
It is a recession coming,
it's
Anton.
Yeah, the
shit.
bubble
What
might
is it
pop.
then?
What
What
where
is
that
it
at?
then?
What is
He's
Hey, it ain't
he's
don't
Okay,
got no
he's
y'all
label
go
with
he's
it.
ahead
It
and
don't
tripping.
mean
finish
on the label. Then
now.
what do you call it
There's
then?
no recession for rich niggas.
Man,
Oh, I'm
it's gonna
about
be
to
a
say,
no
nigga,
Let's
I
go
ain't
recession.
listen to
feeling
what
it. Fuck
Bees is
you,
saying
man.
though.
Nigga,
What I'm trying to tell you is that the market is going to continue to fall. fall. Prices of food and shit, fuel gonna continue to rise.
Oh yeah, because it for
Yeah,
gas $5 a gallon out here, bro. Shit,
So
nuts.
but
you know
but that don't. But if that's the case, then niggas gonna be watching more basketball during the recession.
No, they
Bro.
will. They will be watching more, but they won't. But they ain't gonna carry that salary. They ain't gonna carry it.
No, but I'm saying most of the time NBA get all their money from the media
revenue,
rights. Yeah, revenue.
revenue.
Yeah, they.
No,
Yeah, they,
you're
yeah.
right. But I'm just saying, you're not when during economic downturns, the team ain't gonna spend $350 million on the team.
Hold on.
I read, you know what, Bees? I read a crazy ass stat the other day, dog. They said before Steph Curry became Steph Curry, Golden State Warriors estimated to make what? They was estimating like $700 million. Since that nigga became who he became, bro, they are at $4.6 billion now.
Right. But think about this. All those numbers sound good now, But if we hit deflation, that team won't be worth $4.6 billion.
Damn,
Hey,
4.6 billion.
hold on,
God,
Bees. You
that's
know what?
Jerry
I'm gonna say.
Jones.
I'll agree. I'll agree with you if them niggas go into a lockout.
No, I don't
Now,
think.
I can see that happening
I
too,
don't
bro.
even think a lockout. I don't think they're gonna go in a lockout. I just think that teams going forward, as the economy gets bad, it's gonna get bad for everybody.
Hold up,
Bees. They
Bees.
said
Where do you see the economy getting bad at though? Like, where you see that at?
What you mean?
The bubble's about to burst.
Hold up, bro. I open up my portfolio and it's down 20%. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I don't know what's in your portfolio. You just want your cryptocurrency. I heard crypto right now taking a beating,
No, I
right?
ain't talking about no fucking cryptocurrency.
I mean, what you talking about then?
we were talking about that yesterday. That shit was funny the other day.
Bro, I'm telling
I mean,
you.
yeah, all that shit taking a beating right now. I heard.
Look, bro. I got a 16-gallon tank today. I filled up. It was $1. It was $105 for me to fill my car up, bro.
Well, what you driving, nigga?
I just told you I got a 16-gallon tank, bro. Gas. I paid $6.49 today for gas.
But Bees,
Nigga,
hold on, Bees.
God,
Hold on, Bees.
nigga, God damn.
Nah, no bullshit. I'm paying
But
about
what
$100
history
a
tell us
tank as
though,
well, Bees.
in recessions and economic downturns, entertainment always goes up. People go watch more movies. They watch more sports.
You 100% right, but that don't mean the team's gonna carry the extra salary. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the salary.
Bro, they say that nigga
and
Steph
the salary
making
cap.
$51 million in 2023, dog.
Right, and so
that ain't nothing, bro. Like shit, he should be making
They might be
more.
getting 60 mil, yeah.
Shit.
Is Wiggins a free agent?
Nah, he got a couple years left of his contract.
He got like 2 years left.
Let me double check.
Contract.
He got
He just signed recently, right?
Nah, he been signed that deal. We was
No, it runs through the
on the Timberwolves.
2023 season. So next year is his last year.
Yeah, he got two more. He got one more year left in his deal. He got one more year left in his deal.
Woj came out last game was like, yeah, they looking to extend his contract this offseason.
Hey, they owe Wiggins next year $33.6 million.
Man, Joe Lacob look at all that money he about to make, dog. After winning this championship, bro. That man ain't worth. That nigga swimming in money, dog.
Bro, we just looked it up. The team with the most revenue last year were the Knicks. And how much, True?
The Knicks always make. I don't see how though, but they always make all the most.
I'm like 300 something. 670.
Niggas in New York.
The most
Times
money made
Square.
by a team last year was the Knicks, and it was only 300 something million, bro.
Nah, there's no fucking way, dog.
That's what
the Warriors had to be over the Knicks, dog, last year.
Nah, the Warriors is bad. Mine got a new arena too. Mine is like you got that's a whole new like they move.
To be honest, the Knicks be on top for like decades.
Hey, Clay. I mean, Lou. Would you say?
Clay.
Man, they call you boy Clay.
Oh, that nigga Clay.
Because I want to tell him, Lou. Would you say Steph was going to make next year 51?
Yeah, 51, and after that, 56.
Okay, Clay is scheduled to get 40.6 next year. Andrew Wiggins is scheduled to get 33.
That's half their goddamn salary cap.
That's the whole
Clay
salary
getting
cap.
40.
We ain't Draymond. We ain't say Draymond name yet.
I'm looking at Draymond's now.
Draymond only getting 25 a year.
Yeah.
His contract is movable. That's why I think they're gonna come up off Draymond.
Man, they not trade Draymond though, bro.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. So next year is the 2022-2023 season, right? Draymond's on the book for 25.8.
25, yeah.
Damn, man. Fuck.
So you got 51 with Steph, 40.6 with Clay. That's what, 90.
How much is the salary cap, B?
It's like 130.
Yeah.
God damn. Who?
So they gonna hit their salary cap with 4 players.
Hey, I read a stat too. I mean, it said that the Warriors $260 million over the luxury tax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hold up, excuse me?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. They gonna pay more. They paid $347 million just in team salary this year. That's why I said if the economy goes bad, they ain't gonna do that.
Motherfuckers paid $263 million. God damn.
That's mainly luxury tax, bro.
Oh shit.
But wait a minute, ain't the Lakers on something similar to that?
Nah, Jenny Buss. Nah, she broke as hell.
No,
She
the
ain't
Lakers.
doing luxury tax.
No, the Lakers couldn't do that because they don't have the bird rights for most of their players.
There you go. They didn't draft half their team.
Yeah, because that's why Steph can get that much money.
Right.
Yeah.
If you don't have the bird rights, you can't go over the cap to sign somebody. But I'm just saying, they got to do something.
No, that ain't what I was saying. What I'm saying is, ain't the Lakers gonna be in a similar situation because a lot of it, like Russ making 47, Bron making like
they in
44.
the Braun, AD, and Russ take up and THC take up their whole salary cap.
That's
Damn
what I was trying to say. That's what I
That's
was
a
trying to say.
damn shame.
The same thing for the Nets. The same thing for the.
What's
Hey,
that?
J Mac, you still there, J Mac?
Nah, that nigga sleep, bro.
No, he might have went to the restroom.
What was
I'm not asleep. Somebody backstage.
Oh yeah.
J Mac,
No.
hold on. Hey, J Mac, I'm finna move my computer real quick because you
Okay.
all right.
You good? I'm here.
Nigga playing his PS5.
No, I couldn't
Yeah, I
believe
was playing MLB.
THT making that much money. B.
No.
Nah, he only making like 15 million.
He make 10 million, but
10? Oh.
yeah, but Andy Russ gonna make 47. Bron make 45. AD make 35, and THT make 10.
That's a damn shame. Somebody got to go.
That's what they got on
Yeah,
there.
Russ, bitch ass.
Somebody got to go.
That's how nobody wants him. That's the problem.
I know that. You ain't got to tell me. I wouldn't want that bitch either. What you mean? I
He
want
was
that
at the
contract.
he
That's
was
a
at the
horrible
press
contract.
conference. He ain't going nowhere.
So if you the Warriors, right? What I don't know why you don't move Wiggins or so. You got to move somebody.
I think they
said
gonna
they gotta
move
move Clay.
Draymond. I think they move Draymond. Hell no, they ain't moving Clay.
Clay and Draymond, both them niggas gone.
Nah, just move Draymond. What you moving Clay for?
Nah, both of them. Both
of them.
Nah, I ain't moving both.
Hey man, fuck it. Hey man, fuck it. YOLO. Hey man, fuck it. YOLO. Move Steph.
Oh, you crazy?
Oh hell no. That's the franchise right there. Hell no.
Hey.
I'm sorry. They got more money on the books, so they saying this is what this is their cap. They got Steph Curry at 48 million next year, Clay at 40, Andrew at 33, Draymond at 28.6, James Wiseman making 9.6 million, Kuminga at
Nigga ain't even stepped on the fucking court yet.
Kuminga making 5.8 million, Jordan Poole 3.9 million, and Moses Moody making 3.8. They got eight players. They got 8 players making like 160 million.
Dang, what a Warrior. That Warriors front office coming off that check.
Hey, you gotta look at it though, bro. They spending money that they really believe in. They want them championships, bro.
And this past year, Kevin Looney, he's making 9.8 million.
Yeah, he gonna ask for more or something.
How the fuck James Wiseman making so much money? That nigga just got to the league.
Because he was a high pick.
Oh yeah, he was a number 1 pick, right? That's right.
Yeah, top 10.
Yeah, he was lottery. That's right.
If you top 10, you start off 5.
Yeah, he was lottery. I forgot.
Man, they got to release somebody, man. They got to release somebody.
They gonna get rid of Moody, yo.
No, it's gonna be Poole. I'm telling y'all, Poole ain't gonna be here for long.
It's
Damian Lee and Moody.
Jeez, how much Poole make?
Keep Damian Lee. Damian Lee don't cost.
He said Poole making 3.6 million. Poole ain't making shit.
But Poole gonna be a restricted. But Poole gonna be a restricted free agent. And if another team pay higher, then they gonna.
Then they got like a team option on him.
He paying 3.9 million, so he make 4 million a season.
He gonna
really making shit. That shit war.
He gonna ask for more.
That's the best minimum, man.
How trash he played in this playoffs.
He was just in that G
League. Hold on. The Warriors.
That's why.
No. This year, what's it? 21-22 this year, right? Poole was only making 2.1. Next year, he make 3.9.
Oh, okay.
And they in Cali, right? So State Texas eating that shit up, boy.
Yeah, that is true.
So when you say Steph making like 48, he only seeing probably what? 30 of that?
Yeah, 30, 25, 20.
They might got to move a couple.
Shit.
So Looney is an unrestricted free agent. So he probably ain't coming back.
No, he coming back.
No, I think they like Kevin Looney. Yeah, he probably. It depends on what they gonna do with Wiseman. If Wiseman playing out, he probably be going. If he playing out, but
Looney and Gary Payton II unrestricted free agents. They can't sign neither one. The only thing they got to offer Looney is a $6.3 million exception.
damn, Gary Payton just came from the team. They can offer that nigga anything. He better take.
Hey, check this out. The
Gary
niggas
Payton daddy got money, man. He can.
roster. Them niggas active roster was 171 million.
You show the NBA only 138 million on salary cap.
Yes.
That sound low.
That's what it is. It's only 15 dudes, bro. That's almost. What's the NFL like? 170 now?
Nah, the NFL 230 now.
Yeah, they got 58 motherfuckers, bro.
Unless you're the
But wait a minute though. Why they don't do like the MLB and just let them no salary cap? Like
because
the
them
MLB.
niggas play 180
The
games.
owners don't want to do that shit.
And them niggas play 180 games.
But the players they won't sign it.
The MLB, they don't give a shit. They do $200 million contract. They don't give a damn.
Niggas be signing 15-year deals in the baseball.
$300 million contract. 15 years, $200 million.
Don't let that fool you. It's a very small percentage who get that bread.
Oh yeah, it's a very small percentage.
They recycle baseball players like cans.
And the other thing you got to remember is baseball players don't get paid till their 7th year.
Hey,
you talking about real money, right?
Yeah, that's when they get their contracts. That's
kind of
why
like that in basketball too, though. It's kind of like that in basketball too.
Nah, basketball, you get, especially now with the D-Rose rule, you just shit within 3.
So wait a minute.
Oh, it's
so
3.
being
I thought it was 5. I thought D-Rose was 5. Okay.
So I gotta ask the question.
In the NFL, shit, if you a breakout quarterback, nigga, 3 to 4 niggas, you already well, I don't know. Now Deshaun Watson kind of fucked it up for everybody. Everybody looking for 300 million guaranteed.
Lamar gonna get his
the Browns are opening up Pandora's box now, boy.
I gotta ask the question though. Being that the NBA contracts are fully guaranteed, does that have an effect on anything?
Speaking of guaranteed, Tiff, you here?
What?
Yes,
Deshaun Watson contract guaranteed, ain't it? Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
he got the full 230 at time.
This what I'm getting to. I'm gonna ask B.
Oh, he about to cook you, man.
Ask B.
Oh no, he ain't. Oh no, he ain't.
Hey,
oh no, he ain't. I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about now.
This after dark, and I don't know if you heard this, Bees, but earlier we was talking about the Deshaun Watson contract before the game, and the fact that if he is in trouble and he does not play, his contract will not be fully guaranteed. They will fight to get that money back.
Well, here's the thing.
They're not getting them picks back.
Here's the thing, though, J-Mac. They signed him. They only paid him $1 million his first year because they expected him to be suspended.
Right.
So all this money is in the second year and on in bonuses.
But B, that's some bullshit. I mean, he didn't pay a settlement. I mean, the grand jury found him not guilty twice. I mean, I don't understand. Like, he didn't even pay a settlement to them.
That's why I said, bro. I'm like,
hold on. So let's say the NFL comes in and suspends him, right?
How? I don't understand that. Why you didn't suspend him last season?
Hold on, bro.
Let him explain it. That's how
Let's say the NFL comes and gives him 10 games or 9 games, right? Or suspends him for the entire year. All the Browns lose is $1 million.
No, they lost them picks too.
Well, they lose the picks, but financially going to Deshaun, he's only on the books for $1 million.
Yeah, because like I said, his contract ain't kicked in yet. I
thought he had a 44 million. I thought he had a 44.
I did say that, man.
Signing bonus. I thought he signed for 44 million.
He did, but the money, the signing bonuses can be spread out over multiple years.
Yeah, that's how the Navy do.
Yeah, it's what your base salary is, right, Lou? Just like the year.
Hold on, B.
Hold on.
I just got one question. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Just like the Patriots did when Tom Brady got suspended. They paid him $1 million. So he got suspended 4 games. His max fine was $250,000. Go ahead,
they had to come out of that minute.
So hold up. So when Deshaun Watson signed that new contract, How much was his signing bonus when he signed it? Because how I got it, I thought he got all that money right then and there when he signed.
Most of it was bonus.
So when he signed, how much was it? How much did he sign for?
The signing bonus, I think, was like 45 mil. 45.
So when he signed his name on that contract, he got 45. I thought he got more than that.
He got a 5-year, $230 million deal.
I'm gonna let y'all know.
Fully guaranteed.
Hey, on some real shit, I'm gonna say this shit right. I'm my bad, B. Go ahead.
Hold on, the contract included a fully guaranteed $45 million signing bonus. So he got $45 million when he signed, and he got a no trade clause. But the first year is only $1 million. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, B. Hey, Deshaun Watson gets suspended. I ain't watching a game of football.
Hey,
I already said that.
So
I'm not watching a down of football.
I already said it. I'm with you, Lou.
All right, Lou. I'll just tell you about it.
I'm dead ass.
I'm gonna give you his salary breakdown. He's got a $10 million hit on the cap this year, but his base salary is $1 million. His salary next year, $46 million. $46 million the year after that, 46.
Oh, you would think. So in his contract, bro, he put it in bro.
So the Browns signed him. The Browns signed him, expecting him to be suspended at some point this next year, and he wouldn't let them put any of the money in his first year. So that the NFL, even if they suspend him for a year, they only get he only loses $1 million.
Right.
I just don't understand. Can you help me understand me?
That's smart as shit, though. That's smart as hell.
Deshaun Watson was able to dress up. He was able to attend training camp. Everything OTA is all last year, right? They just held him out because they was gonna trade him. Now this one I'm gonna be pissed off, and I'm with Lou if they suspend him. If you was gonna do something to him, you should have put him on a commissioner exempt list last year, just in case y'all was gonna do something to him, but y'all didn't. He was able to play last year.
Hey, I agree with you.
They didn't do none of that shit.
But they didn't.
Exactly.
He had a pending criminal trial, and he has a pending civil case. That civil case ain't over. And if that civil case ain't over at the beginning of the year, since he doesn't get any punishment criminally, the NFL may move to suspend him right after training camp. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't either.
I'm not.
I wouldn't
watching.
either.
That's gonna be bullshit.
But you got to understand, it's not. We can easily say, okay, well, Deshaun Watson, if he doesn't play, or he's getting done dirty, but we got to watch how shit play out. It is way too early to start passing judgment either way, in my opinion. But the optics, they're doing a damn good job of letting people know that to make it seem like what Deshaun Watson did was criminal, and they gonna make him pay for it.
Yo,
That's
B,
crazy, dog. That's crazy.
I think he's getting suspended, but like, if you think he's getting suspended, if so, how many games?
I think they're gonna suspend him for at least the entire season.
God, what?
Yeah, and I think it would have been 6 games, but now you're starting to hear about that there's potential 66 massage therapists he's seen. You're hearing all this other shit now, right? And the reason why I think it's gonna be a year is because baseball just gave that dude that was having consensual sex and choking them girls 2 years.
Hold on, what I missed?
Doing what?
Hold on, I must have missed this. What happened?
No, there's a baseball.
I missed this shit.
Go ahead, Sturdy, tell him.
B just said there was a baseball dude who basically, he was basically having rough sex. Like, he was basically having rough sex, and it didn't come out that way. He got suspended for 2 years.
Hold up, he got suspended for having consensual rough sex?
Yeah, so here's what happened. He had like 2 or 3 girls. He banged them all several times, but then they come and said he was choking them, and they tried to get a criminal suit on him. The court threw the shit out because they like, you had consensual sex multiple times with this dude you said is choking you. And then baseball came and suspended him for 2 seasons, gonna basically take $58 million from the dude.
Damn.
Damn, that is.
Simply because it's because in league like that, like MLB, NFL, don't fucking matter. Don't bring that type of publicity to our business. That's the whole thing about it. Like Cleo broke it down last stream. Like,
so hold up. So you telling me the truth don't even matter then, right?
it don't matter in terms of reputation, because reputation determines your business.
Wow.
Like endorsements.
This is the Me Too shit. This is the cancel culture shit, right? So he banned for business. They suspend that nigga for 2 years. He appealing it, but right now he out of 58 million or some shit like that.
God damn.
And so after I saw him get that suspension, that's what makes me think now football gonna have to up their suspensions.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm with you, Lou. If they suspend that man, I'm done, bro. I'm not watching the game this season.
You're right. Even with that Calvin Ridley shit, that's some bullshit too. Like I'm telling you, but
NFL. Nah, he was just stupid for that. He deserved it.
No, but
the rules. You betting on yourself? What you betting on games for?
No, it's different. No, it's different. He didn't bet on himself. He bet on
games. What you betting on, nigga? You a millionaire.
He can't participate. He can't participate.
Hold up, bro. What that mean? That time Montrezl Harrell
Fam, you betting $50,000 and you just lost $13 million, nigga.
Montrezl Harrell just got caught with 3 pounds of weed.
Oh, that nigga Montrezl ain't Calvin Ridley, nigga.
What you mean?
He ain't making no $13 million.
He more than Calvin Ridley. What the fuck?
He probably making more than Calvin Ridley.
Nah, he ain't making more than Calvin Ridley. Montrezl just had like what $5.9 million contract.
No, I think basketball players get paid. He got like a vet minimum, I think, too. So
Montrezl done made more money than Calvin Ridley, bro.
Bro, they was talking about it on Undisputed, bro. The bet was what, $50,000? Calvin Ridley was subject to make what $18 million that year?
Yeah, that's $50. That's like $50 to us.
I mean, of course, nigga, you $18 million.
What was he betting on again? I know a game, but like, was it his team?
He was on FanDuel.
Don't even matter, dog. He was on
FanDuel. He was using FanDuel.
It does matter. You can't bet on your own games, man. That's bullshit.
He was betting at all, nigga. 18. I wouldn't be betting.
No, he wasn't betting on his. No, he wasn't betting on. No, y'all gotta stop. He wasn't betting Atlanta Hawks game. He was betting on like every other team. He was using FanDuel like everybody else.
Salute, Omega.
Omega.
You can't have that, bro. You can't have that.
So basically, we ain't gonna see Calvin.
I see why B said because a lot of sports make a lot of money with gambling. Like,
here's the thing.
Calvin Ridley wasn't even playing. He wasn't even playing. He was out.
Look, bro, it don't fucking matter. You can't.
The NBA make money off gambling too.
Ralph, you cannot have players in professional sports
betting on games. Fact.
But you're right. Okay, but the league can have FanDuel sponsorships.
Yeah,
the league can have all this gambling shit involved.
Here's the thing. Right. Here's the thing. They giving you the line and the option to bet under the pretense that every player is going out there and not intentionally doing something. If more and more players are betting, motherfuckers, I may miss that tackle on purpose.
I'm about to say I might miss a tackle or two. Exactly. I might miss a tackle or two. I probably fumble this bitch on purpose. Exactly.
The reason is the owners can bet too, though.
You don't know that.
I'm not getting. They can bet.
They can bet. They have the ability to. They can do whatever they want.
Oh, okay.
No, the rules apply different to the niggas, man.
It doesn't matter. They.
Oh yeah, hey, Tiff on here.
Yeah.
Hey,
I got a question, Tiff.
What's up? What you want to know? You saw that press conference?
What's up with your boy Lamar and his contract?
Did you see that press conference today? I don't have to tell you.
What he say?
He asked himself. He said the GM is talking to him right now because he know what's up.
What you mean he know what's up? What
he said he's talking to him because he know what's up.
I mean, because if he's trying to bet on himself like Dak Prescott did, he fuck around and get injured. That's his ass, Mr. Postman.
All right, when he get that guaranteed contract, I'm gonna come on here and announce it. Okay?
I got you. You gonna get on here watching contract.
Tiff, can they franchise him?
Nah, not yet. He's still in his fifth year.
They're not doing it.
They're gonna have to do it next year.
year. Yeah, because he's already, it's already. I think he's making 20
Man,
something.
ain't no way. Lamar Jackson gonna let them franchise him. He gonna be saying all kind of stuff,
He
talking
can't get
shit.
franchised
I mean,
anyway
he can
this year,
talk.
nigga.
I
Yeah.
mean, if you look at his play on the field, he has regressed since his MVP year. He can't really
No, he
talk
did
shit.
not.
He
Shut up.
haven't regressed. That's a lie. He haven't regressed.
You want to pull up his numbers, nigga?
He hasn't regrets.
Hey, y'all. Hey, hold on.
Motherfucking
Hey,
numbers since his MVP year.
hey,
Man,
y'all.
the Ravens have made the
Okay,
playoffs
J
every
Mac
year
wanted to
since
say
he's been
something.
there.
I don't know what he's saying.
Hey, hold on.
The Ravens have made the playoffs every year
Hey,
since
Yeah,
he's
because
been
that's
there.
the
They
J
missed the playoffs last year. What you
hold
mean?
on. Don't y'all hear J Mac
J
talking?
Mac.
J-Man, you gotta start muting niggas.
Man,
Go ahead, J Mac.
sometimes I be too far away. Hey, I wanted to get Omega take on any of this stuff. I don't know if you've been listening. How long you've been listening, but yeah, get a word or two in, man, because it's too much cap going on. Way too much.
Who capping?
Especially your loud ass. Go
Who
ahead,
capping? What I'm capping about?
I didn't say you anti. Go ahead, Omega.
Well, I've been in since y'all was talking about Deshaun Watson. You know what I'm saying? Now they might suspend him to make an example out of him. Like, they're gonna do something to make an example out of him. But I don't believe it should be the whole year, but it could be the whole year. Lamar Jackson, for his contract, they gonna pay him. They don't have no choice. Ain't no quarterbacks out there.
Oh, they do got a choice. Let that nigga go.
Well, act like you not the Baltimore Ravens, so mind your damn business.
Let that nigga the fuck go.
When they pay that man, I want you to bring your ass in here.
Hey, hold up. You and Sean talking about he was gonna get paid last year. What happened?
Sean don't know what we talking about. This is my team, okay? They gonna pay him.
Yeah.
Nothing about
Hold
the
up.
Ravens. This is my team. I know this.
First of all, that ain't your team. You the Washington Commanders.
Yes, it is. That is my team.
You a Washington Commanders. Oh
No,
hell
fuck the
no.
Commanders. I don't
That
fuck
shit
with
don't
them
even sound
anymore.
good coming out your mouth, bro. The Washington Commanders.
I
And he changed that
own that
fucking name.
franchise.
He changed that fucking name.
Yeah, the Washington Commander. That shit is
The
depressing, man.
Washington Commanders. You can't even
The
say that shit.
Commander. That's not sad.
But yeah, I believe that he's gonna get paid, man. That you don't risk losing a quarterback like that.
Like a quarterback like what?
Thank you, sir. You know what? I really like you. Yeah.
Lamar Jackson.
I mean, regardless of what you say, Baker Mayfield got paid.
Baker Mayfield
Baker Mayfield got paid, and
no, he didn't.
Baker Mayfield ain't got no pay, bro. What are you talking about?
From his rookie contract, he had
Baker
got an
Mayfield did
extension
not
and
get
got
no
paid.
money.
Bro, Baker Mayfield has not got an extension. He's
not getting no money.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. You know what? They got this new thing they call Google. Let me show you.
Yeah. Well, you make sure you use it then, nigga.
Dude, Baker Mayfield didn't get paid. That's why they got Deshaun Watson.
He might was saying as far as the number one draft pick, he got paid more than
He's still on his rookie contract.
Yes,
you're not listening to what he's saying.
Baker Mayfield is on his rookie contract, but his base salary hadn't been over $1 million the whole time. He's been playing on bonuses. Next year, the Browns owe him $18.5 million.
They finna cut his ass. They finna cut the shit out of that boy, dog.
No, they not. They're not gonna cut him because
they're not cutting.
That's why they didn't trade his ass.
Baker.
I thought they were about to trade him. They said reports came out he about to get traded to Carolina.
No, bro. That's why. Listen, look at the business side of this. They gave Deshaun a $1 million deal because they got Baker under contract next year, so they can play Baker if Deshaun gets suspended for the season. It don't cost. They don't lose no money. That means they got $19 million tied up in the quarterback position. That's it.
That's good.
Baker Mayfield ain't gonna be with the Browns too much longer, bro.
They gonna keep him, bro.
Nah.
All that bitch ass nigga Clay took a shot at Memphis. He a bitch. Hey Clay, you a hoe.
Oh, look what he do. Look what he do.
When we put them niggas out last year, he brought up that tweet Jared Jackson Jr. Tweeted out after they beat him. He said strength in numbers, and then he mentioned it in this little post game. I was watching it. Hey Clay, you a bitch. You ain't even do shit, nigga.
What you mean? It is strength in numbers. That's their logo. They're saying.
Okay, that was their old saying, Ralph. That was
and they changed after we whooped their ass. Now some other
Hey,
shit.
J May, I want you to go back talking about who was capping, especially about Lamar Jackson.
Hold on, talking about. Let me.
It wasn't about him, but just about Lamar.
Let him finish.
Okay, so let me correct that. He did sign a 4-year, $32 million contract. But let me correct that. Let me put it more as like Carson Wentz did. Carson Wentz signed that major contract, and his ass got traded next season.
Well, that's Carson Wentz.
That's Carson Wentz, bro. He was hurt.
The Eagles. They gonna do
And he trash.
So let's be real. Carson Wentz was the MVP quarterback at one point.
You know he wasn't.
Water.
So he wasn't the year they won.
No, he got hurt. He been hurt.
Tom Brady
won
that year.
Yeah,
Tom
Brady won that MVP that year. Tom Brady won it.
No, Tom Brady didn't. Todd Gurley won.
Yes, he did.
13-2. Tom Brady
won that MVP that year.
Yeah,
Do you
Tom
want to bet
Brady
on
won
that?
it, I think.
You want to send that money over
Todd Gurley ain't never won no MVP, dog. What are you talking about?
Dude, Tom Brady won the league.
You talking about Google, nigga? You need to use that motherfucker sometime, bro. You said Todd Gurley won an MVP.
Man, Tom Brady won the league MVP that year, bro. I'm telling you, Tom Brady won it that year. That's the same year.
It was against Tom Brady and Carson Wentz, bro. Tom Brady
and Carson Wentz got injured.
Carson Wentz got injured and Tom Brady won it, dog.
And Tom Brady won it.
What year was that?
That was 2017.
What, 16?
16, 17, 18, one of them.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, they
19, 20,
yeah,
22.
It was one of them years. I think it was 2016, 2017.
That was like 17 or 18.
It's 2017.
Tom Brady won 2017. He won.
Yeah.
I know damn well no Todd Gurley when Todd Gurley never won no damn MVP.
Todd Gurley.
That nigga said Todd Gurley, dog. Hell no.
He said you need to
hell no.
Hey,
Todd, then he gonna mention Google to us.
But we gonna hell no.
Yeah, man, y'all hell.
Hey, nah, he's right. Hey, shit, I clown my ass too if I'm that wrong.
You said Todd Gurley.
Nah, he said he thought Todd Gurley won an MVP. Like Todd Gurley ain't never been no MVP of the league, dog.
Who would you?
I think he won Offensive Player of the Year.
You probably talking about Offensive Player of the Year. That's probably.
Yeah, he won. Yeah, he won Offensive Player of the Year. I think.
Yeah, offensive. Yeah, maybe he won that.
Which is a slap in the face award.
I'm the one to think that they are going to they're going after Deshaun Watson money. He is not going to be able to not touch that. He's not going to be able to not touch the field and get paid.
I mean, but if they suspend him, they can only suspend him for so long. Like this what I was telling y'all, bro. Like I'm pretty sure the Cleveland Browns have done their due diligence when they gave him that contract, bro. So with them giving that contract, that lets me know that they really believe like he's innocent.
No,
they would have never gave him a contract.
Somebody lied. They may have not done their due diligence.
Nah, bro, it's the NFL, bro.
They probably didn't think that more cases were going to come.
Yeah, they didn't know
you don't understand, bro. These organizations got FBI agents, CIA agents.
I know they do.
All type of people working for them.
I didn't think another because some more women was going to come out.
Right, they got
of course, I already said there's gonna be some more women come out, but I'm telling you, the Cleveland Browns, they done their due diligence before they signed. They gave him that contract. That lets me know that they are 100% behind that man when that man said he ain't did shit wrong.
That was pretty raw, right?
They would have never got a nigga the contract.
They did something in that room. I don't care what.
Hey, they NFL be giving out all type of awards. These niggas give out Nickelodeon awards. This shit crazy.
Yeah, Prescott got
what they start giving them out?
Yeah, Derek Prescott got the fucking 2002 Nickelodeon MVP.
So the Prescott got one.
Nickelodeon MVP. What the fuck?
What is that?
Oh no, hey,
What you
you
mean?
right,
The
hey.
Nickelodeon MVP award.
Hey, nah, hey, Lou, hey, you know the crazy, hey, bro, have you watched the NFL game on Nickelodeon?
I didn't know it showed on Nickelodeon.
Man, that shit be funny as hell.
Remember we seen that
Yeah, they be
shit.
slamming shit in the air.
You told me about that shit, and I looked it up.
Oh, they be slamming them.
SpongeBob be
basically what you
catching
trying to
all
tell
type
me
of shit,
is,
bro.
so basically what you trying to tell me is that Dak Prescott is the MVP for the kids.
I guess so.
I guess so.
Yeah,
Essentially,
I guess
yeah.
so. Yeah.
Okay, I see what's happening.
And now look at that Todd Gurley. He got the Pro Football Writers of America. Did y'all know that?
If we count All-Star MVPs, why can't we count Nickelodeon Players of the Year award?
No. Hold on. Now, Sturdy, I'm finna cook you on that, Sturdy. Hold on.
Hold
on, Sturdy, because hold on, because y'all was trying to dismiss, right? Hold on. Y'all can't go in about All-Stars and then act like All-Star MVP ain't something to talk about like that.
Okay,
I don't
Lou.
understand that.
Okay, Lou, give me an example where I emphasize my argument on All-Stars.
That nigga Rob said something about the dunk competition, bro.
No.
Wait a minute, you talking about All-Star selection? You talking about All-Star selection?
Yeah. I thought I always see people bring up All-Star selection.
No. The only accolade I play more heavy face on is all NBA teams, and I
feel you on that, but I remember we was on True Panel. Y'all was caping for Yao Ming, and I had to fry y'all ass on that.
No, I was on it. I was in the chat.
Yao Ming made All-Star game without even playing, bro.
Yeah, because China ran it up. That's why they changed the voting format. That's why they changed the voting format.
What P.Y. said. To be honest with you, making an All-Star team is more difficult than opposed to All-Star MVP because of some fact that you have to have one good game to get the All-Star MVP. Where to make the All-Star team, it's
41 games.
Oh, at least for the majority of the first half season, you at least gotta be playing well.
Okay, all right. So let me.
And second thing is majority of All-Star appearances that players make are decided by coaches, players, and GMs. Only the first 5 is by players vote.
Yeah, but I'm saying this though. You look at the All-Star MVPs. It ain't bums that get them. I mean, the niggas who get them are essentially like who we revere. So
no, and I agree. But the same niggas that say, okay, let's bring up All-Star MVPs. Okay, cool. Who's the greatest power forward of all time?
Damn done.
How come nobody said Bob Pettit? He got 4 All-Star MVPs.
Who the fuck is Bob Pettit?
Yeah, but that's some serious.
Way back in the 60s.
Who the fuck is Bob Pettit?
Exactly. He's a fire ass player. Though.
Hold on, man. Come on, man. That's segregation era ball.
Bill Russell, nigga, fuck out of here.
That's Jim Crow ball. We ain't looking at
that. You don't talk about Bill
Jim Crow ball.
How you gonna count for a nigga?
Talk about Bill Walton as an
all-time Jim Crow ball.
Lou,
you gotta stop.
Lou, let's make
this. Hold on, if niggas couldn't play, then shit don't matter.
No, I'm trying to make this
look up this nigga. Who the fuck is Bob Pettit? I ain't never even heard.
He played in the 50s.
Bob Pettit was nice.
I'm about to tell you, Anti.
What you say? You ain't seen him play, Migo.
Hey, we got YouTube.
So for a career is 13.
You ain't watched no Bob Pettit highlights.
He played 13 seasons.
You ain't watched no Bob Pettit.
Black and white, man.
Hold on,
black and white.
Hold on, Bob.
Black and white, man.
Hold on, Migo. Give me. All right, what's Bob Pettit go-to move?
Man, that's just black and white. I know he put his back. I know he turned around and put his back to the best. He do that little turnaround little thing. Like he be dribbling and he do that little turnaround little thing. Like he be dribbling and then he do that little turnaround little thing and hit that shoot that little shot.
That don't even sound right.
You see that in black and white? Hell no.
Man, you see that shit, bro.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. That's the thing. You know what's crazy, Lou? I got accused of being a Kobe hater, and yet the nigga that actually got me watching these black and white films is actually Kobe, because he was watching black and white films. My nigga, like that's the.
You weren't watching no Bob Pettit.
No. Kobe was watching him. Watching West. He was watching Oscar Robertson. He watching all them niggas.
You got to, bro.
Hold up. This nigga averaged 20 rebounds 1 year.
Yes. Listen, Anti. Bill Russell played 13 seasons, bro. He only lost twice. One was to Wilt, and the other one was to Bob Pettit. That's it.
This nigga was a monster. Nigga 22 and 12, 27 and 15, 28 and 15, 31 and 8. God Damn.
It's the same reason why, bro, when niggas was saying, "Oh, Kyrie should be a top 75 player," no one ever said he was an All-Star MVP.
27.
That's for a reason.
That's because he only got one. Stop it.
Exactly, nigga. Hold on.
Ralph, nobody gonna bring that for us. If I want to put Ralph, if I want to put Kyrie in there, I'm not gonna talk about
So does Barkley. Like, what's that supposed to mean?
Bryant got 3.
Like, bro, like it don't mean shit.
Don't Kobe got 3 or 4?
He got 4.
Kobe got 4.
Bryant got 3. I ain't never heard nobody go to an All-Star.
I got something for you.
Oh, Kobe 4. Only 2 niggas on the still got Kobe top 5. It don't mean shit.
I ain't never heard nobody use no All-Star.
Personally, I don't count.
That shit do mean shit.
It
don't mean
I don't
shit
count.
to make
No argument,
water
dog.
down. But back in the day, them All-Star games, them niggas take that shit serious.
Nigga, Glenn Rice got a Finals MVP. I mean, All-Star MVP. That mean anything? Is he a top?
Who the fuck is Glenn Rice?
You don't know who Glenn Rice is? He was nice back
Somebody said, "What the fuck?"
Hold on, Shady.
I ain't never heard of him. And play basketball.
Hey, bro, I'm watching this Bob Pitt highlight. I don't see nothing. I'm just seeing this nigga. This ugly ass jump shot. He had a one-handed free throw or whatever. This all I'm seeing, bro.
Sturdy, how come when
Hold up, he had a one-handed free throw? What the fuck?
He's shooting this shit one-handed.
Sturdy, how come when Bang brung up conference finals?
Nigga, I'm not finna answer for another man.
No. You agreed with him.
I didn't agree with a bitch. The fuck?
Did.
I'm finna answer. Another man said something. You said, like, what type of dumb shit is that?
You agreed with him when he brought up conference finals. When he brought up LeBron got more conference finals than Jordan.
I didn't agree with shit.
You did, bro.
Son, I ain't gonna lie. Bang be coming out of nowhere with his. I'm like, bro, what the fuck you be finding this shit at, dog?
Nah, he be finding
that nigga be finding awards for LeBron. I'm like, what the fuck? What is that?
Hey, that one award he be throwing at niggas that Eastern Conference of the Month.
I'm like, what?
That's
it. Where the fuck this shit come from?
That's another award you agree with, bro.
I didn't agree with none of that shit, Ralph. The fuck you talking about?
Ralph, wait a minute.
Ralph, just find the clip. Ralph, if you said it, just find the clip, and then
Ralph,
please find it. Please find
it. Y'all know, so are we gonna start initiating? Are we gonna put these new awards that they didn't put in? Are we gonna start ingratiating that and they resumes now?
No, I'm gonna put it exactly where
you gonna have
to. That shit last.
You're gonna have to start putting these Western Conference Finals MVPs and Eastern Conference Finals MVPs to these nigga resumes, right?
Anti, you know when you write your resume out, you know how you make that, you add shit on and it's the same thing.
All right, I mean, but it's something. So how much weight is that gonna hold because it's something new that the NBA done did now?
What you mean?
How much weight is it gonna hold?
What you mean? What you mean? What they add? What they add?
I mean, you know, they just added these two new conference finals MVPs. So how much weight is it gonna hold? Because back in the day, they didn't have it.
We kind of already had it like that. We just never gave. I don't know. I see what you're saying.
No, it's the same. It's the same exact shit for Defensive Player of the Year. Defensive Player of the Year came out in '83, but niggas still will guard Bill Russell's greatest defender ever.
Man, listen, man. Defensive Player of the Year now. That shit might as well be the Rookie of the Year now. Nigga.
No, guess what? Guess what, Lou? That's not true. Oh wait, what you say that?
Because them shits ain't got no weight to me.
Why not?
Because Rudy Gobert, that nigga actually water on defense. Rudy Gobert trash ass.
Yeah, Rudy Gobert got 3 of them. Marcus Smart shouldn't have got it.
Lamar's video, but all right, cool.
I don't give a fuck what Lamar got to say.
He broke down film, nigga. The fuck?
Nah, I always said Rudy Gobert was shit water, dog.
Broke down film, nigga. Like
broke down film of what?
Of Rudy Gobert, like how the fact that like niggas keep saying Rudy Gobert is trash, but really it's the perimeter defense of the Jazz that's trash.
Nah, that nigga ass, bro. I don't care.
Hold on, we ain't even talking about. Hold on, I don't care about the team and all this shit. I'm talking about that nigga. I don't give a fuck about
that nigga.
Guess what?
Ass,
what he does one of the best in the league. He is one of the best rim protectors. That's a fact. He is one of the best defensive rebounders. That's a fact. And he's one of the best.
He's better than Giannis defensively.
The fuck?
No, he's not.
No.
In my opinion,
is he better than Giannis?
Hold on. In my opinion, if you're a defensive player, you got to be able to guard all 5 positions. That's the only motherfucker should get a defensive player of the year.
Well, guess what, Lou? There's only like 7 niggas in the history of the game.
Then that's why that's why this shit watered down. And it's
all
only
7
given
niggas didn't
to
play.
lanky ass niggas who just camp at the rim and they get pulled out, they get fucking embarrassed.
No, that's not true. Time. If you go off the history of the award, Lou, the first 4 niggas that won it was perimeter players.
The first 4. When did the awards start coming to play? What year?
83. Sidney Moncrief, Michael Cooper, and fucking
Michael Jordan.
Jordan won that shit. That shit came out in 83.
Well, Marcus Smart should have won that shit this year, nigga. Steph Curry was putting that nigga in a blender, nigga.
I agree.
Steph Curry had that nigga on skates. Nigga, come here, bitch. Ah! Come here. Ah!
Y'all like they be having Rudy Gobert on skates. Nigga be looking like Zubac out there.
Bro, he's big. He's supposed to, nigga.
Okay, but you don't see Giannis. Okay, you don't see other niggas. You don't see Giannis get made up like that.
That's Giannis.
Okay, exactly.
You name it one. You name it the most elite nigga. You ain't name it like if you
if the elite nigga don't get the award, then the award don't mean shit.
He got an award. That's the point.
He didn't get it. No, he don't got.
He
3.
did get one.
Yes, he do got one.
He don't got 3. I said 3.
I thought he was gonna win it this year.
Giannis got 1 defensive player of the year award. He got 1.
No,
Rudy Gobert got 3.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why Marcus Smart got this year. To be honest,
but shit, the White got 3.
Rudy Gobert got 3 of them. I wouldn't lose on that.
Because at least the stats on the side, bro. Like, and once again, what he does, he's one of the best at what he does defensively.
But as a matter of fact, what you telling me, it just seemed like due to the Utah shitty ass perimeter defense, that shit just make his shit look better from what you
actually no. They broke the shit down even more further. Like it's not just
YouTube niggas ain't breaking shit down. Man.
It's not just YouTube niggas. It's coaches. I listen to niggas on YouTube like, yeah, that's fact. No, nigga.
Nah, niggas ain't breaking shit down, bro.
Yeah, we watch the game just like we do.
It's not
Lamar,
just it's film and breakdown and stats, bro.
You say what? What you say, Lamar?
Lamar all right with it though. He all right with breaking stuff down. Now he can get in depth with it. And if you know what he be talking about, he can anything he's saying, you can go research it and it be true.
That's anybody. Like instead of talking at your ass, talking emotionally,
AD should have had a defensive player of the year before Rudy Gobert.
Shout out to FY.
Hold up, AD don't have one.
No, he ain't got one. No,
because he lost it to Giannis.
He lost it to Giannis.
He lost it to Giannis. That's why. Fuck.
Exactly. And you got this nigga Rudy Gobert getting them like.
Hold on. Let me clarify. He lost to Giannis, Kawhi, and Draymond Green. That's the 3 niggas lost.
This fucking croissant eating ass.
Yeah, look, Lou, did you have a problem? Lou, stop.
That nigga be getting fried out there.
Hey, Lou sound like he really don't like this nigga, man.
Not the croissant. Not the croissant.
Yeah, the croissant. You know what I'm saying? The croissant with the chocolate. You know what I'm
saying? I'm big.
Oh, Bing Yay eating ass nigga.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie though, LeBron should have one too. I ain't even gonna care.
Yeah, he should have got over
LeBron definitely should have one.
I'm a Memphis fan.
The craziest right. LeBron James made first team All NBA on defense that year, dog. Marc Gasol made second team. How did that? They don't even go. How you get that?
And
LeBron had more defensive win shares too, didn't he?
LeBron should definitely have one. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I ain't gonna care. He definitely
got robbed. Yeah, he got robbed.
How nigga with second team All defense? How that go?
Well, didn't Dwight make first?
No. It was Joakim Noah.
I think what happened, Anti, is he didn't win it with first place votes. He won it because he got more second place votes.
Yeah.
No, and I'm gonna be real. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I do.
How does go, B?
How all the media awards work is basically who gets majority votes. It's not who gets most first place votes.
Oh, really? Wow.
But you know what? That's
how Magic Johnson won his third MVP. Barkley actually had more first place votes than Magic, but Magic had more total votes.
Wow.
And the same thing for
that's why you really can't go in on Kobe a lot.
And same thing for Kawhi and his second defensive player of the year. Draymond Green actually had more first place votes, but Kawhi had more total votes.
But that's why you can't really go in on Kobe by his MVPs because the media do be hating on niggas like for real.
No,
you can't. Nah, nigga.
Because he deserves one, and that year he didn't deserve that one.
No, I feel you. Because LeBron could have got one of them too, but Shaq could have got more than one too. I mean, that shit crazy.
No, because Shaq was lazy. No bullshit. That was Shaq's best season, but that was the season that
How you lazy, nigga? He three-peated. Nigga, ain't nobody ever three-peated since them days.
You heard them story. He
That ain't my
was lazy.
words.
Okay, he lazy, but the nigga still was averaging 30 and 15 and 3.
He could have been more, Lou.
But nah, Shaq even said
what did y'all want to do? 42 and 21? What y'all want
No,
that nigga to do?
Shaq literally said, "I'm getting. I got full company time. I'm recovering on company's time, nigga. That's 4 games."
Have any of y'all seen that winning time? The Lakers dynasty.
I saw some highlights.
I seen.
Hey,
I did.
Did y'all see what they did? Now I'm not gonna say it's true, but did you see what they did at the end when Magic won the MVP?
Which one you talking about? With Kareem?
Oh yeah. With the because Kareem wasn't there.
Yeah, the way they played it was Kareem was home watching the game.
Yeah, with his old lady. Yeah, they ain't how it went down.
Oh, hold up, bro! I'm about to tell you. So they called Kareem and told Kareem that he won the MVP. The writers voted for Kareem. Then David Stern vetoed it because he said he had the opportunity with Magic to make him the face of the league. So he gave Magic, and he went and asked Magic if he would accept the award. That's how they played it in that series.
How they go in real life?
Kareem should have won it.
Yeah, he should have.
Yeah. Kareem dropped like 50 something in the first game. And then
he averaged like 34 and 15 with like 4 or 5 blocks in that series.
But that's the same thing what happened to Magic in the Rookie of the Year.
Well,
they gave him the bird because he was white.
But what y'all? Well, hold on. Y'all said Shaq. Y'all said Shaq.
Hold up.
That's a fact. Hold up.
If you put Magic's rookie season up against Larry Bird, it ain't even fucking close, nigga.
I'm about to say, nigga, Bird was balling his rookie season, nigga.
Oh, Jesus, bro.
We had this.
I don't know what you talking about, nigga. Bird was balling his rookie season.
Race into this. Stop it.
Hey, when y'all say Shaq should have been more, I'm trying to figure out, like, I mean, what y'all want this nigga to put
No, Lou, you know.
All right, Lou. I'll tell you.
Nah, hold on. Lou, let me explain.
It was the year he should have won another one. I give. That's a better question.
He could have won over Duncan.
I do the same
thing. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. He said it himself.
Let's get it.
But hold up. Phil Jackson told him to take it easy during the regular season. I need you through the playoff. So he was really bullshitting through the regular season, bro. That's why he only got one MVP.
How you bullshitting averaging 29 and 14? How's that bullshit?
He should have averaged 40 and 15.
You see what I'm saying? That's y'all expectation.
That's his expectation. He literally was saying this shit publicly live.
Any nigga gonna say that, like,
he was.
I look back at my career and be like, I could have did a little bit more.
Lou,
I look back at my playing days. I'm like, I could have did this better. I could have.
No, he said that shit live.
Stupid, bro.
Bro, everybody say that, Star. You can't hold weight.
No, he literally said.
Everybody look at.
I bet
you Jordan said he wished he averaged 45. I bet Jordan would have said some shit like that.
No, Shaq literally said, "I got hurt on company time. I'm going to recuperate on company time." MVP, but Jordan, you have to play a good portion of the game.
What's wrong with that? The fuck,
nigga? That's gonna cost you. That's on one. You are gonna miss games. Number 2, you are gonna cost your production, which he did.
Shaq was wild into it.
So Lou, you on coming fat and out of shape, eating Big Macs. He said that probably.
That's why they said that's why Kobe didn't get it. They like that nigga up there coming up eating Big Macs and shit. I said Kobe could stand that nigga.
Kobe need to mind his own business. Look
at Lou. Come on, Lou. We can't explain that away now. Come on. Kobe was right about that.
Hold on. Let's look at this shit. All right. Okay. AI had a nice little year. All right. What? All right. Tim Duncan 25 and 13. That's lit.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what. All right. Let's see what.
You gonna go to Steve Nash? Just say it.
No, he could have got over Tim Duncan. The fuck.
Which one? Which one?
The first one. Yeah, his first one. They had the same numbers.
Who had more? Exactly. So if we had the same numbers, who had more wins?
Who did?
The Lakers.
The Lakers had 58. How many Spurs had?
Probably 65.
What year was this? It was 20. What? 20.
Yeah, they gentlemen swept the Spurs. So
2004. That's 2004.
They had the same. Yeah, 2001. They had the same. No, I think. Oh no. Yeah, 2001, 2002. Yeah, that this year, 2002.
He could have won it over KG.
They had the same amount of wins, and they gentlemen swept them. So
how
that
many
year,
wins? How many wins did Kobe get that year?
bro, I hold on.
Hey, that's a factor, nigga. If you play on it, just how Steph and KD didn't get more, and just how what the fuck?
What you mean, nigga? He played 66 games.
Exact Blue. How many?
What you mean exactly? They know exactly. They had a better record. They gentlemen swept them niggas. He had the same numbers. What you mean? And he just
how many votes did Kobe get? That's what matters.
Say what?
It's part of MVP matters who you play with. I didn't set the precedent.
You say
that's cap.
I didn't set the
precedent. What you mean? No, it don't, man.
I didn't set the
MVP. Don't matter who you play with. That's cap.
That don't make no sense. No, it don't.
No, it doesn't.
Why did Curry or KD get MVP when they played against each other? When they played with one another?
Dude, in 2012, LeBron won league MVP 2012 and 13. He had way to
why didn't Curry or KD get MVP in 2017?
Hey, they ain't have no choice, nigga. Hey, LeBron James was on a different level then, nigga.
No, I'm just saying, I ain't saying LeBron didn't deserve the league MVP. I'm just saying he talking about matter.
That nigga was different them years, nigga. When he was in Miami, nigga.
I'm asking 2017. Why didn't neither of those guys get MVP? KD or Curry? Why?
Who won the MVP over them?
Hold on.
James Harden, who else?
It was James Harden.
It was Westbrook. It was
Russell
Westbrook.
Westbrook.
I'm gonna tell you why. It was because the niggas did. You told me this, Sturdy. Hold on, Sturdy. How you asked me, Sturdy? You the one that educated me on this. Mr. Westbrook had the greatest season ever, triple double. You told me that. Remember?
Don't say none of that shit.
Man, yes, you did, Sturdy.
The greatest season.
Why lie, Sturdy?
The greatest season ever. Hell no.
The greatest triple double season ever. The nigga having a triple double.
No, I said. Niggas keep saying he got the shit because of the triple double. I said that's not because of the triple double. That's why I just said. That's why I meant. Yeah, that's why I said too. I don't know.
It was definitely because of the
Hold on, that nigga James Harden.
Triple double.
James Harden averaged like 35 and like 12 or something, bro. Like,
yeah, that nigga Harden balling that year, bro.
KD and Curry wasn't doing that shit.
Instead, they was averaging 27 and 8.
Okay, that's not 35. That's not 36.
No, the
and he did that.
Hold on, ask 30. They want the 1 seed in the West. So
and I will also throw this in there. Kareem won the league MVP. He didn't even make the playoffs.
I don't think in 2017 they got the number 1 seed.
Yeah, I think the Rockets was the 1 seed.
No, not 2017. That was 2018.
Kareem won the league MVP and he didn't even make the playoffs.
That's players voted, dummy.
He still won it. I don't give a damn who voted.
Players
still won it.
Dummy.
Hold on. When you say 2018, do you use the last number?
No, I said 2017. I ain't say 2018.
The Rockets was number 1 in 2018?
Yeah,
2018 they was number 1.
And Mingo, there's some context to that if you actually went and looked into it.
What's the context?
It sounds like to me, David Stern was a little grimy motherfucker, dog.
David Stern wasn't even what's name back then.
No, he was grimy. He
wasn't even the commissioner back then.
That nigga Jim Rome asked him about that Patrick Ewing stealing the draft shit, right? He told Jim Rome, he said, "Why would you ask me that?" He said, "Hey, you still beating your wife?"
Hold on, what?
Yeah.
David Stern was a grimy ass nigga.
Hey, it was I think they had a better record than the team that knocked them out, but not a better conference record. That's
why.
Hey, can help me understand how the Lakers got the number 1 overall pick to get Magic when they was just in the finals that year?
He explained he's debunking this fucking
shit. Well, hey man, I saw the Magic documentary. Who was gonna get Magic? It was out of the Bulls and the Lakers. They was the 2 teams to get up for get Magic, and they flipped the coin, and the Lakers won.
But how the Lakers like a hot did they lose in the playoffs? How the fuck they was in the lottery?
But it didn't used to work that way. Teams could just sell their draft position or trade or whatever and give it up.
Okay.
The rules were way different than they are now. Just like NFL, your conference record mattered. That's how Kareem didn't make the playoffs.
Exactly.
It's 30. So I answered your question. You said why didn't Steph or KD get MVP? Because Westbrook averaged a 31-point triple double.
No, the reason why they didn't get it is because when you have two players that's going to take up They're gonna finish top 6, top 7 in MVPs. They're gonna take each other votes away. That's why.
So Westbrook didn't average 31, 10, and 10.
Of course he did, but that's not the. He did the same shit the next 2 years.
I'm about to
Look,
debunk
I
this.
understand what he's saying. He basically saying they're gonna cancel each other out.
Yes, that's the point.
No, it ain't the point because
It is the point.
I'm gonna look this shit up, Sturdy, because when I'm gonna count these votes right now, and because I'm about to debunk that shit because I don't think that shit right.
All right.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question. Hold up. Hey Lou, at that time, did Curry or KD get any MVP votes that year?
No, none.
They did.
I didn't think they was in a race that year, bro.
All right.
No, I think KD was. I remember
It
KD.
did. It was getting votes, but you wasn't gonna get its majority votes. It's not even like number one votes. It's the same, bro. This shit happens all the time, bro. When you have two great players, especially guys that's top 7 minimum in the league, especially at some what they do, they're gonna take votes from each other. There's a reason why Pippen or Jordan they win the 5th player of the year when them niggas was in their prime in the 90s.
All right, so actually Curry didn't get no first place votes.
I said MVP votes. Why you keep?
I'm looking at the MVP votes right now, Sturdy.
I didn't say anything about first place or anything.
Okay, they got more votes overall anyway. They got 60. Oh, wait, Westbrook got 69. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm looking at it right now. They didn't get no votes. Well, Curry got 52 points, and Durant got 2, and then Westbrook had 888 points. I guess that's. I know they weighted. I think like first place is like however many points.
Who got second?
Yeah, who got
James Harden. James Harden was second, and Kawhi was 3rd.
Let me see.
And Curry was like 6, and Durant was 9.
3. You said 2002.
Yeah, 2007. I'm talking about 17.
Dude, the original point, bro. In 2002, when Duncan won his first MVP, Shaq finished 3rd.
No, don't go back to that. Hold on.
No, this is the original point. That's the point.
No, because you were trying to say
Shaq finished 3rd MVP while Kobe finished 5th. They took votes from each other. That's the point.
No, hold on. Let me see.
And I really think that was some bullshit too.
That's how the voting system works, my nigga. Like, what the fuck?
How does how the voting system work when LeBron won 2 MVPs back to back with Wade and Bosh on the team?
Exactly. There's multiple voters, right? You only get 5 slots. Each slot get different amount of points. Whoever out of these voters, whoever gets the most total points wins the award. You can name any of the 5 players that you want, as long as they meet that minimum requirement.
Let me see this shit. All right. Okay, I mean, let me see. Kobe finished 3rd. Shaq was like 5th.
Yeah, he was 5th. The point is,
No, I see that, but I don't see how that, because at the end of the day, it didn't matter, because if you add them both up, they still not one. They still don't even get to the Tim Duncan.
No, that's the point, Lou. They're on the same team. If I'm on another person that's on the same team that still get MVP votes, my chance of winning MVP is far lower.
I don't know.
That's fact. That's literally how the shit works.
No, it ain't. Because if you, because they what's up, bro? Because they still wasn't even voting for him. That's what I'm saying.
Basically proving our point. Well, my point.
I am proving your point. I know.
No, he proved my point.
How?
This 1B, 1A shit. If he's getting majority of the points too,
Ralph, for the 10th time, my nigga.
But this after the 3-peat though.
No fucking yes, it's after 3-peat. But that's why the original question was what years did Shaq deserve?
No, I was talking about 2002. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm talking about
2002. He didn't get MVP because Kobe.
You said okay. My bad. No, Shaq was 3 in 2002.
Yes, that's why I put.
My bad. I was looking at 2003. I get confused when we say
right. They still together though. My point.
Kobe only had 1 first place vote.
The point is, Lou, it's not about first place votes. It's about total votes. Okay, that's why I keep telling you.
I know, but if you add, all right, then where you see the votes at, Sturdy? Because if you add up Kobe and Shaq shit, it's still not Tim Duncan's.
I just put it in the private chat.
Okay, I don't see. Okay, I'm gonna look at it right now. Okay. I'm on that same Sturdy. We look at the same thing. What you see? The point? You talking about the points, right?
Yeah, this points in just yeah.
All right, okay. Kobe had 1.
Points won.
All right, okay. If you add up the 69, 98, it's still not 954. Tim Duncan still win.
Lou, you still missing my point, man.
No, I see what you're saying, but I'm saying it's not adding up to Tim Duncan shit. I'm saying though, like with that year, they had the same record. I don't know how many games it. No,
because
he's saying even if Shaq had Kobe votes, it still don't add up, bro.
It still don't add up to Tim Duncan's. And I'm saying they had the same, stats, and they had the same record, and they gentlemen swept the Spurs.
They don't.
How he's taking it away?
Award number 1.
It still don't add up.
Bro,
number 2.
I don't know how else to explain the fucking process, bro. The way the voting process works, you get 5 slots. Each different slot is worth a different amount of points. And you can pick whoever the fuck you want in the league, as long as they meet that minimum requirement of games. Then you can pick that fucking 5 slots. If you believe Yao Ming was fucking MVP, you can put the nigga in top 5 spots if you wanted to, depending on the interpretation of the voter.
Okay, but you saying that? Hold on, Star. Your whole premise was
it's not
Kobe and Shaq was diluting their votes. That's what you were saying.
It's not a certain amount of vote. There's a certain mathematical amount of votes that you can get that you will shut out no matter what they person do. But that's not how the shit works. It's whoever get the majority after all the votes is tallied.
Okay, and if you add Kobe's to Shaq's, he still don't get Tim Duncan's. And
that's not how that works.
What do you mean? That's how it works.
That's based on what you said.
Total. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The total. That's God, bro. That's not the total amount of points, bro. I don't know how else to explain it.
It sounds like you can't explain it, Sturdy, to me.
No, it's that simple. Like I don't.
Hold on, I can't. Hold on, I know I'm not the only one, bro. You saying? Hold on, your whole premise was that Kobe and Shaq was on the same team, so they diluting each other's points. That way, Kobe.
Yes. So if you're
okay, but if you add them up, they still don't because people still felt Tim Duncan was a better player. It don't matter.
The point is, if you're MVP voter, right? Say if literally the majority MVP voters went, okay, Duncan, Shaq, Kobe, Duncan, Kobe, Shaq. The point is, the point is this: instead of you being number 1 or number 2, the reason why instead of you being number 1 on your list because you're seeing as okay, you still have a top 5 player in the league with him. So, and just on the interpretation award alone, I'm just going off the precedent that was set. They was voting more for Tim Duncan, got more total votes than either Shaq or Kobe individually. I don't know. It's
okay, man. I'm gonna look it up, Sturdy, because you ain't really you're not giving me a good breakdown. It don't make any sense to me.
It was better than them. Shit.
I don't know. It says each first place vote is worth 10 points. Each second place vote is worth 7. Each third place vote is worth 5. Fourth is 3. Okay, so you saying that if I'm doing a tally, I could put Tim Duncan, Shaq, Kobe, right? But then it could be like Shaq. So you saying, but the way the math is set up though.
Well, I'm saying
it's all about
voter, right?
If you get first place votes, if you get that's
if you're a voter, Lou, and two of the top 5 candidates in the whole league is on the same team. There's no way one of those guys is going to win the voting process because, like I said, there's not enough votes for them to get for one player to be lopsided.
How did he get one of them then? How did Shaq get one of them then?
Because that year he was almost unanimous. That year, literally, every one person over him as first place vote.
All right. So check this out. Okay, I'm gonna do the math. All right. Kobe had 98 votes, right? So I mean he had 1, and he had 1 first place. So that's 10. So subtract the 10, you got 88. So let's just say 88 divided by 4.
What year is this? 22? 2012? I mean, which one? 2002?
Yeah, 2002.
Kobe's 5th. All
right, so
it don't even tell you the other fucking places. Damn.
Yeah, it don't even tell you.
Fuck.
So we'll have that information. But I don't know from how you was explaining it sounded like you were saying that they were diluting it because they was on the same team. But I don't know. I mean, because Shaq was still had the. All I'm saying it was bullshit. I'm not trying to get into. I'm saying, I don't think that's the reason.
No, Lou, what
I think that Tim Duncan would have got it.
Each vote was counted the same, but each vote is not counted the same.
No, I know it's not counted the same.
Gonna be different.
I know you're right, but second place is what?
Like some people had Kobe. Yeah, like some people had Kobe on they second, some people had Shaq on their fourth. The point is each placement is not the same amount of points.
That's stupid.
I didn't make this shit up, nigga.
So Lou, you basically was saying, y'all think Shaq should have won more?
Yeah, I think Shaq. Yeah, that 2002. I think because they had the same numbers, they had the same record. They beat the Spurs
because
4-1.
Shaq had more help. That's why. Like what?
What you mean? They didn't. It's the same team. They just won with the Spurs. Won right in '99.
Lou, since the 80s, since the media took over this fucking award, bro. They set a clear-cut precedent. It's just no one. It just anytime with that.
That's what I was saying, Manny. Like Manny said, it doesn't matter if Tim Duncan gets all the if Tim Duncan got all the number one votes, Shaq and Kobe, that shit don't matter. I'm disagreeing with you saying. You saying he didn't get him because Kobe's on his team. I disagree. Because Shaq still would have got it regardless. If he was, he still should have got it regardless. They just didn't vote.
Because Lou, look at the difference between Shaq's only MVP year and Kobe's production that year and Kobe's production those other years. Kobe had more production. That's why that's why it wasn't clear cut for who the most valuable for that team was for some voters.
The only difference, you're right, it was damn near unanimous, but damn near was unanimous.
Yeah, only one nigga voted for Allen.
The only difference I see is that Shaq played 79 games his MVP year, and he played 66 the year he was third, and Tim Duncan played all his games.
But that's the only difference. Look at the production that Kobe does during those other years. That's what's taking votes away from Shaq. Now instead of the votes going, instead of Shaq being placed every time second. Now this is the case of the thirds or fourth because Kobe's on his team.
But Kobe played 66. Didn't Kobe get hurt this year? He played 66 games, and then he's averaged 22.5. I disagree.
That's the first chip.
No, I don't think Kobe.
That's the first chip. The second chip, he was averaging at least 25 plus after the second.
That's the chip. I'm talking about just the year Shaq won MVP. You were saying his production, but I'm not saying he did produce. I'm just saying he wasn't 28.
No, that's what
he missed 14 games.
Lou, look at the difference of points from the first ring to the other two rings. It's way more closer.
Okay, so you saying Kobe? I'm tripping. Okay, you saying? Okay, but I still think he should have had another one.
And that's your opinion. But I'm saying is like he's not.
And the MVP is the media's opinion.
Yeah, majority, and coaches and GMs.
Man, when I look at the MVP trial, I don't see no coaches on that lane. I see Doris Burke, Jalen Rose.
No, they get votes.
Bill Simmons.
I like Doris.
Colin Cowherd.
Lou, like, what do you mean?
I don't see no coaches' names on these votes.
No, coaches and GMs can vote, but they can't vote for their own player. That's it. They can vote.
When I see this shit, I only see media niggas. I thought it was because this nigga Bronny had like 8 MVPs.
Yeah, but that's not how David Stern it's not how the league can be marketed, man. Like you can't individualize the sport and only have it like that. Would David Stern's big as a great. He's ironically he thanked Jordan for being such a great player, but the one thing he could have changed is like he wouldn't be so heliocentric around Jordan. Like when he left, the fucking ratings went to the trash.
Yeah, they did.
Majority of the marketing went towards Jordan. That's why.
Because them early 2000s was a struggle.
So you can't have if you give LeBron 8 MVPs, that's fine. But there's no prediction. Say if LeBron want to retire, then what the ratings gonna do? Go down because that's just more advertisement.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but yeah, I still think Kobe, one of Tim Duncan's MVP should be Shaq's, but what it is.
Yeah.
That's
the thing too, Lou. Like you just said yourself, they had the same record. So if I had the same record as this other guy, but this guy clearly is playing with more talent than I am, I did more impressive. That's kind of how that works.
Wait a minute. You said that. You said more. It was just Kobe and Shaq. What you mean?
Right.
Exactly.
Nobody else.
And it was Tony Parker.
Exactly. Did y'all miss what B said? Like typically how teams win, you get to have a deep roster, or you have 2 guys who excel at what they do, and you build around them. Like that happens. Like that's yes.
But this team had already won a ring. This wasn't like
Yes.
no Rudy Poops.
Yes, that's the point, Lou. So now you know it. Now people going in the perspective of okay, how much Kobe is really worth or perceived to be worth. Like part of the precedent for winning MVP since the media has taken over the award is narrative. That's part of it. I ain't making this shit up. Majority MVPs went to niggas that was in the top 3 seed of their conference, had one of the
exactly.
one of the best,
Erratic, inconsistent process. Exactly.
It's really not inconsistent. There's only been 3 anomalies since the media took it over.
What was Joker's team record the last 2 MVP? Was it the best in the
his
league?
First MVP, there was a 3rd seed, and this MVP was 6th seed.
Oh, but what are the best? What are the best in the league?
I just told you typically majority MVPs goes to the top 3 seed in your conference.
Okay, but if you look at the last,
it's only been
Giannis wasn't the best. They had the best record when
yes,
they won.
They definitely had the best. Definitely had the best record in the East.
Not one of them. One of them he did.
No, both of them.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Not in the league. No, he didn't.
No, I ain't saying the league. I said in their conference.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I said. I said the league.
Why you say the league?
Because that's normally what
you usually be the number 1 seed.
You just said the best.
It's top 3 seed in your conference.
Usually it'd be the number 1
that's
seed.
Some bullshit.
It's not, bro. That's what the president said.
No, it ain't. Man.
It is. Since the media took over, there's only been 2 times when that shit didn't happen. 2. That's
no,
called
you added top 3, then you added another filter, and you said
no.
The number 1 seed in either conference.
I'm enlightening you on a common trend that just so happened to be the common trend.
No, but but hold on. Then the trend is going to be top 5.
No, it's not because it's only 2 times.
It's diluted. It's just getting diluted every time.
It was not.
It only been 2 times.
When Magic won, he was the number 1 seed.
Exactly. Top 3 seed in his conference.
No, but you add that 3 to allow niggas like Joker to get it. Like,
I'm telling you what 90% of the award went to. That's not just one thing.
No, but I'm saying, hold on, you missed the point, Sturdy. As time goes on, that shit gonna get diluted, and it's gonna be top 5.
It's not, Lou, because it's only been 2 niggas to do it. It's since the 80s, since the niggas took over the award. Because
top 3? You talking about the top 3?
You don't just have to have top 3 record in your conference, but you also have top 5 production in the whole fucking league. You also like that's part of it. And another thing that's part of it that no one wants to admit is narrative because of marketability purposes. We're gonna push Derrick Rose to get MVP, but not just because his team got the best record in his conference, but also it'd be a great headline to have him be the youngest MVP ever. We're gonna push Curry to be the MVP because not only this team got number 1 record in the conference, but also he's bringing a new revolution style to the game. It's just advertisement.
No,
that's part of it.
Majority of the MVPs been number 1 seed in their conference, bro.
And top 3, right? Top 3,
no,
right?
That was number 1.
Oh, right. So we're gonna break math down one by one. So there's first, what you said is 1, right? Then there's second, then there's third, right? Top 3 seed, right? So if you're a top 3 seed,
but he's saying
that
third. No, he's saying if you look at Jordan, AI, they were the 1 seed. It wasn't just top 3. You add the top 3 to allow niggas like Joker to get an excuse. No, man.
It's
always been the 1.
It's not just Joker.
Name another nigga prior to 2016 that had MVP and they won the 1 seed.
For the conference?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Duncan's second one, right? You can check that for me.
No, they was tied. They was tied with the Lakers.
His second one? I know his first one that was tied. I'm talking his second one. He won back to back.
Where they weren't the first
number 1 seed.
What I'm actually that's why I'm actually on double check. Doing the show off the top of my head, nigga. Giannis.
That was 2003, right?
No, Giannis, Harden.
Yeah, 2003 and 2002.
Durant was the number 1 seed. Harden. Durant.
Spurs was number 1 in 60 and 22.
Who's fuck was before?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, Manny just looked it up. Oh, yeah, they all 1 seed. It's not top.
Durant was not number 1 seed. Durant.
I said before 2000. Well, that was 2000.
That's before 2016.
Was that 14? Was that 14?
That was 14.
14.
I'm trying to remember on
Curry won 15, right?
Who thought it was MVP? That's LeBron. 2009.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, Bron went back to back.
2008, Kobe. 2007. Who's 7?
That was Dirk.
That was Dirk. Dirk was number 1.
That would have won seed.
Number 1.
06 was
that was Nash. Was Nash number 1? I know he's top
number 1. Both of them was number 1. Nash was number 1.
Okay, both was number 1.
Yeah, KG was 2003 or 2004. Excuse me, 2004.
KG was number 1 seed.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were the one. They were the one seed in the
They were number 1 seed with the Lakers.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, they was number 1 over the Lakers.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't. They was. No, they were. They were. You're right, Ralph. I'm sorry. You're right, Ralph. Yeah, they were.
Damn,
yeah, they had a better record than them. But they lost to them in the finals, the Western Conference Finals.
KG and who before KG?
Like I said, Jordan was number 1.
Yeah, exactly. They all the 1 seed. That's what I'm saying. It's not a top 3. It's a 1. That's when you put that top 3, you allow a joker to sneak in there.
And KD. I'm not even. That's not even. I didn't get to the 90s yet.
That snake skin nigga too. Him too.
I didn't get to the 90s yet.
Kareem, number 1 seed.
Yeah, Karl Malone.
Karl Malone had no. One of Malone's.
They were the best record in the West.
One of Malone's. I don't think he got the best record. He got 2.
The Utah Jazz.
One was a lockout. That was a lockout year.
It was a lockout.
Yeah, the 99 was a lockout year.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was the lockout year.
That was the
Was Charles Barkley a number 1 seed? Or no? Was he number 1 seed?
Yeah, the Suns were number 1.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. Sturdy. It's always the 1 seed. It's always the
the best record team. That's why we was getting on why Devin Booker wasn't in the discussion.
Exactly. Thank you.
Because the motherfucker didn't have top 5 stats. That's why.
What you mean? Nigga, look at these niggas who don't have top. He first All NBA.
Nash ain't had top 5
stats. What's that supposed to mean?
What you mean? What that supposed to mean? Sturdy, you just said that's the only shit you care about is All NBA. Now you don't.
No, I didn't say that's the only shit I care about. Lou, I keep breaking this shit down, bro.
Bro, you just said you don't care about All Stars. The one you.
No, I said the only thing I emphasize is All NBA teams. That's what I said. That's the only.
So how you gonna dismiss Devin Booker?
Because he did the shit one time. His stats don't back that shit up.
What you mean? Hold on, Allen Iverson only had the. Hold on, all right, come on, man.
Allen Iverson made multiple All NBA teams.
No, I'm saying no. He only had the one time the best record in the league and he got an MVP.
Okay, but that's different from All NBA teams.
No, because you were saying he didn't have top 5 stats. I said he was All NBA. How was he didn't have top 5 stats?
Oh, you be All NBA don't have top 5 stats, Lou.
Hey, Lou, remember we looked
How you make All NBA? You don't have top 5 stats.
Dude, LeBron had top 5 stats, and he was not on. He was not first team All NBA.
No, he didn't have the games.
When we looked up Chelsea Billups,
he actually played. He played one more game than KD, but KD made second team.
Sturdy. Chelsea Billups had the same stat.
But that's a anomaly.
LeBron was top 5 in value replacement and PER. Why average 38 and 6?
I give you the LeBron, but LeBron was really just. Let's be real. LeBron was stat padding this year. We can't. Come on.
That's your opinion, bro. Like when this nigga,
come on, them niggas wasn't winning. Come on,
bro. Lou, I was laughing at niggas on Bang Channel when these niggas, bro. When somebody said, somebody literally said LeBron, Lakers can't win until LeBron scored 50. That shit was hilariously true. Like that was that bad. Like I'm not saying the nigga was stat
padding. I give you that. Yeah. So what he made third? Yeah, that was just disrespect. But anyway, what'd you say, Ralph? Let me cut you off.
I said Chauncey Billups had the same stats as Steve Nash when he won MVPs.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's not top 5.
I agree. Steve Nash. I agree. Steve Nash didn't deserve that second MVP.
Neither of them. They was number 1 seeds. That's why you got them.
That's you disagree with that first one, but like that's whatever.
No, I'm just saying, bro. It got to be this new era where niggas is just getting them because of narratives and shit. That shit diluting all these awards.
Bro, they always did. They always included narratives, my nigga.
No, like, man, it wasn't no narrative. You the 1 seed, ain't no narrative.
There is a narrative.
If you the 1 seed, ain't no narrative.
Lou, you said it multiple times. Like
it don't matter.
Lou, you said it multiple times. LeBron should have had over both James Harden and Derrick Rose. They had number 1 seeds.
I thought Derrick Rose the 1 seed.
He was the 1 seed.
The Bulls had a better record, didn't they?
Yes, but you said yourself that LeBron should have still had MVP over that.
He should have, but I'm a fan. That's different.
Oh wow!
But you're right. But he still got it by the rule of the 1 seed. So by this argument,
yeah. Well, let's talk about that KD MVP. Like
That was narrative. Well, that was narrative too. Remember, Westbrook got hurt that first time in his career. So now,
what was their record?
It was 50.
Were they the 1 seed or 2 seed?
No, they was top. They was top 3.
They was number 2.
Was that his 50, 40, 90 season?
Yeah, that was his, maybe.
That was his 50, 40, 90 season, wasn't it?
They was number 2 seed.
Let me see.
59-23.
Yeah.
That was KD 50, 40, 90 seasons. MVP
2014, 50. Is it 40? Nope, not this one. I think that was next year. Next year he did 50, 40, 90. Nope.
Oh.
That was the year before. 2013, we went to the finals. Did 50, 40, 90.
That was the 50, 40, 90 year. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's right.
He just missed it. Like, he got 39.1. Like, that's
I think that was like a get back because he didn't get
KD
it.
started the 2nd seed, 3rd seed.
Yeah, like, bro, like, you're not gonna pretend like narratives don't play a factor in these niggas getting awards. It don't go to the best player for a reason.
But I'm saying though, it seemed like this is a recent phenomenon. What I'm saying.
It's not in the 90s. My nigga Barkley, Malone, and fucking
Barkley had the 1 seed, sturdy. They were the best team in the league.
So
did
record. The Bulls. Yeah, you're right. The Bulls also had the number 1 seed in their Eastern Conference, but no one knew Barkley was not better than Jordan. But they still gave it to the nigga.
No, I think. I
Same thing for Malone.
I think they had like. I think they beat them. I think they swept the Bulls in that regular season.
Damn, who's the other nigga? Oh, it's Magic. That's what it was. That's what I'm thinking.
If I'm not mistaken, somebody can correct me if I'm not mistaken. I think Barkley swept Jordan in the regular season.
Yeah, you might be right.
I'm not sure.
I'm not too sure. I think that's what it would have been.
Yeah, it beat was
what year was it?
93.
What's that, Tiff?
Hey,
the year
when Barkley won over Jordan, did they sweep the Bulls that year in the regular season?
I don't know. It was the year they met in the finals, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, the year they met in the finals. I think didn't they say on the Last Dance? Didn't they say the Suns beat them in the regular?
The Suns had the best record that year, though.
Yeah.
Right. And okay.
In the league.
That's right. Yeah, because the Bulls had 57 wins. They had 62, so it didn't even matter.
They split it.
They split it, but they had a better record.
First won the Bulls, and then the Suns won the second.
Yeah,
they had a better record. So that's what I'm saying, Stir. The MVP always went to the 1 seed. This recent phenomenon. That's not.
Yeah, KD started that shit.
Yeah, it did start with KD though. Let's keep it real.
Number 1 seed.
And when you look at it from that perspective, it kind of makes sense why a lot of niggas didn't get him. Like, I mean, Shaq, like I said, even though they had the same record.
Wait. That's why Devin Booker shit was because it was not the same push for Donovan Mitchell when he did the same shit 2 years ago. No one. This is a fact. No one was pushing for Donovan Mitchell to be first team All-NBA, and the Jazz had number 1 seed.
That's not true. People were saying the MVP.
Fact. That nigga didn't even make an All-NBA.
Ralph, a lot of people was I don't know who was giving.
Nobody was saying that shit.
Yeah, nobody was giving.
I don't think nobody was saying it, but
we were doing panels. No.
Yeah, I don't remember it, but I'm saying though that's why this shit don't make any sense. How the best nigga, the best team don't get MVP, but you giving niggas fucking. Oh, he got the best stats.
Because you gonna have years when you have niggas like Al Horford win the fucking shit, bro, or Kyle Lowry win the fucking shit.
Al Horford they finna win. Come on.
No. That year it was number 1 seed, best player number 1 seed.
What team you talking about?
The Hawks, the 16-win Hawks.
No, Joe Johnson was the best player. Come on, man.
It was Al Horford.
Joe Johnson was the best player. Sturdy.
No, he wasn't. Joe Johnson like the 3rd best player in that.
Sturdy, stop the count.
I remember Millsap and Al Horford was better than that nigga.
Joe Johnson was that nigga, bro. Stop capping,
bro. No, he wasn't.
Man, you capping now.
Just because you take the last shot don't make you that nigga, man. Like, come on.
What you mean? But you trip.
What you mean?
Joe Johnson team.
That was Joe Johnson team.
No, it's not no fucking Joe Johnson.
Mike Bibby in them.
Bro, we're not finna have a debate about these 4 role players, bro. We're not finna.
Man, he ain't no Joe Johnson ain't no role player.
That nigga was depth. All right, bro. All right.
Ask Paul Pierce or Joe Johnson the role player. Ask Paul Pierce. I bet Paul Pierce got another answer for you.
Paul Pierce be capping though.
Man, Joe Johnson was cold. What year was that they had the 1 seed? I remember that year they had like Kyle Korver.
Yeah, Kyle Korver, fucking Jeff Teague, Paul Millsap, Al Horford, Josh Smith, them niggas.
John Smith used to be cold, man.
Nah, he really was for real. In 2K, that nigga was unstoppable.
He just didn't work on his game.
Nah, he did.
And then he was getting hurt too. That's like Rudy Gay used to be cool.
Nah, that nigga Rudy Gay was overrated.
Nah, fuck out of Luke. What's going on?
That nigga was overrated.
What's going on? He was actually good at Memphis. What's going on?
Y'all had a squad. OJ Mel.
I'm not gonna lie, Lou. Y'all did like. I thought y'all was gonna do something with that squad. I'm not gonna lie.
No, remember when they got rid of him, the squad got better.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Look at you, Lou.
They had Conley.
We couldn't get past the Clippers. We got rid of Rudy Gay. We
It
blew
was
past
Spurs.
them niggas.
Hey, Lou, you know I know Hakeem Warwick, bum ass.
Oh damn! You know what? My bad. I stand corrected. Wait a minute. That nigga Ken Bazemore was on that team.
Yeah,
I'm talking about that. Yeah, Paul Millsap was the best player on that Hawks team.
I told you.
Oh, no, you could say Al Horford too. I'm looking at this shit.
I said Joe Johnson was like the third best player on that team.
No, he wasn't even on the team.
He wasn't on that team.
Mm-mm.
That team? Oh, that's crazy.
No, that's 2015 when they won 60 games.
Yeah.
And they lost in the conference finals to LeBron.
Got swept.
Yeah, that means got swept.
Hey, Lou, you see that poll on Wednesday ran by Yahoo News?
About what?
They said that 55% of Democrats and 53% of Republicans believe the country will cease to be a democracy in the future.
Wait, you bored down. You said they believe what? Republicans and Democrats believe what?
That the country will cease to be a democracy.
It's not a democracy right now.
It's
not a democracy now.
It's a republic.
Yeah, it's a republic.
Yeah.
So it ain't a democracy.
I know they just telling you we about to show y'all the words we say ain't the words we are.
I mean, them niggas already run shit. The Congress and the Senate. I mean, I be trying to tell people they ain't. Joe Biden
They don't want to believe it, Lou. They don't want to believe who really runs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I don't like Joe Biden either, but like, I mean, I don't
like his
nigga
little
fault.
old ass. I'm be honest.
Yeah,
I don't like
but I can't blame he ain't running shit. You
Yo.
know what I'm saying?
Lou, he lucky he get a bad time, man.
Yo, Lou, I can't stop picturing this nigga as Skeletor, bro. Like B's got that image stuck in my head every time I see this nigga, man.
Hey, that nigga Skeletor, bro.
Every time I see that nigga.
Lou, you do know it, man. When he come on, you just got wonder when he gonna start his.
He just say some dumb shit. Or say some dumb shit. But I don't like how these Republicans be trying to like act like the gas for all that shit on here. I don't know. Some of that shit ain't.
Yeah, but I don't like how them Democrats be finessing, lying and stuff. They be the buck.
Yeah, Congress is the only one that can declare war. I mean, it's like they control the money, they control student loan interest rates, they control the bills. I mean, the president really can't do shit but veto and send the military places.
Lou, you still waiting for them student loans?
I will say this though, Lou. The gas price was gonna be high, but Biden do got more to do with these gas prices than what normally the president normally has, right? He got more to do with this than what's normal.
You talking about I think the war with Russia and Ukraine that set it up there too. But I think that when you look at COVID, how everybody wasn't driving and everything was kind of like still, and then now you got everything's opening again. Everybody traveling, driving cross. Well, they ain't driving now, but the demand shot up.
Well, the demand, I don't think it was to shoot up as demand. It was the opposite. It was the supply that got crushed. Right? You look at all those shale oil producers that was in Montana,
and
you look at how many rigs was running before COVID, and how much bank money pulled out of there during COVID. They probably went down to a third of the rigs that they had running. And so,
you're right. Yeah, you're right. So the demand went down. I mean, excuse me, the supply went down and demand went up. So that's like a double.
Yeah. So when you shut all them fucking rigs down like that, and you don't have the financial backing anymore to just start them up, and you don't only just start them up, you gotta bring people in. It's a whole process to get them rigs back up, right?
Yep.
So it's kind of a double whammy where COVID kind of made this demand, created even more demand because of
Right.
how many companies went under during COVID. How many oil companies went under during COVID? A whole shitload of them.
Right, exactly. Exactly. That's a good point. A lot of businesses, yep, the supply chain all fucked up. Man,
Yo, beast. I heard they're raising the interest rate.
Yeah, they raised it again.
Yeah, the 0.75.
Wednesday. Huh?
They raised about 0.75.
Yeah. And then I also remember one thing, Lou. Remember the shale oil got so big that the Saudis set out to destroy the market and they pushed the price
Oh, they were
down.
diluting the prices. Yeah, they
Yeah,
diluting it.
so remember right before COVID 18, the Saudis just started pumping a mass shit of oil on the market, brought the price of crude all the way down to $35. And then COVID hit, took the shit negative 35. And that's when all the companies that weren't like super wealthy pulled out. So you didn't have the demand even there when the demand came back. You didn't have the supply there when the demand came back.
Right, exactly. So yes, like I said, yeah. I mean, it's all type of shit. Like I trust me, I hate Joe Biden just as
But
much as the next person. But
but
I
what
can't.
what
But
Joe
I'm
Biden what Joe Biden did though is Joe Biden is pushing this.
the EV.
Well, not only is he pushing the EV, there's a couple other things that's going on, right? One is he was the one that pushed no Russian oil. He's trying to get everybody not to buy it. Well, that
Yeah,
put
and they ended the fracking too, right?
right. That puts strain on the market because Russia produces a huge amount of the oil in the world. So Europe and all these countries that are saying they don't want to buy Russian oil no more and they're not accepting the tankers. Now you got to go try to buy a tanker that somebody else bought. And when these cruise ships are in the water, they can be sold 10, 12 times. Some companies buy that shit just to sell it and make money. Number two, which I think is happening. I don't know if you've heard this, right? But diesel is worse than gas, right? And you can look this up. BlackRock and Vanguard has told Union Pacific, which is the railroad that ships fertilizer and DEF. You ever know what DEF is?
No, what's that?
That's that diesel. It starts with an E, fluid. That
Oh,
has to.
ethanol.
It's deep. No, it's called DEF.
Oh, when you said E, I thought you were talking
It's,
about
it's
ethanol.
like a supplement for diesel fuel.
Yeah,
Like,
it's called diesel exhaust fluid.
yeah.
So DEF has to be put in all the diesel, right? And so Union Pacific told the biggest trucking oil, a diesel supplier in the United States, which is Pilot J, who is Berkshire has a big chunk of that. In April, that they had to cut their DEF shipments by 26 to 50%. You can go look it up. So now Pilot J can't get the same amount of DEF to put in the diesel fuel. So they have to sell less diesel fuel, which is also going to raise the price. And they told them they can't move, like the farmers can't move as much fertilizer. That's being restricted. They are systematically restricting some of this shit, bro.
Well, like I said, I better start getting some bikes.
Yeah, check out the fertilizer. See, this is what's going to lead to the food shortages this fall, and the diesel. So guess what? When you cut the DEF, what do you slow down in America? You slow down the trucks. That's what moves everything in this country is trucks.
Everything.
So you make the supply chain even worse.
Yeah, my cousin, he a truck driver. He was saying, well, he said he was still alright, but for him, I was just, but nah, yeah, I know, yeah, that's a fact. I think they're gonna have to Come out with them damn. They call it them EV trucks with them automated niggas. It's gonna be a whole nother. It's gonna be a whole nother issue. But I see what you're saying though.
Yeah, but and here's one more thing about the EV shit, right? You got to pay license tabs in California, right?
Yep.
Well, when we went and got more ladies tabs, they was double the price of mine, right?
Right.
The state done put like a $60 fee on her tabs because it's a hybrid. So Washington's charging motherfuckers extra fees because they say you ain't paying gas tax for EVs or hybrids. That's some dirty ass shit, I thought.
Yeah, no, it is. That's the name of the game. I just, what do you say about Flip? I just see this article. This dude named Jim Clark, he a billionaire. He bought a house for $92 million and flipped that shit for $175. Shit crazy. These niggas be getting rich. But yeah, I'm with you on that. That shit crazy. Yeah, I think
it cost $192 million.
No, it cost $92 million and he flipped it for
$175. Somebody just woke up from the sleep.
Oh, J Mac did.
No, I didn't.
Hey, you know what? I was gonna do a stream about it tomorrow. Man, they said I thought it was just me, but man, they said everybody coming from California moving to Mexico.
Really? You I was waiting for the stream because you got off. We got off.
Yeah, I had to go.
You ain't come on.
Yeah, I know. I had to go do something. I'm gonna redo it. But yeah, they said everybody moving to Mexico, and you know everybody working remote. Like shit, my job, I'm working remote. You know what I'm saying? Like
you don't have to go back to work next in no time.
No, I had to go in to get a new computer.
Okay.
And then they want us to come in on the 27th for like some team shit. But other than that, everybody we just be on Zoom calls and you know, post pandemic, just staying remote. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we have so many damn meetings. That shit be crazy. I'd be like, they be want to do these like team builders. We like for an hour, we just be talking about TV. Kind of how we doing now. You know what I'm saying? we be doing that at work. Like,
hey, man.
I don't go in. I don't tell them how we really. What you say, Stern?
I was saying, man, you getting paid for casual talk, nigga. Stop complaining.
No, I'm not. You right. I'm not complaining. You right.
I was saying, man.
I can't
really about like most simplest shit, man. You out here like putting them power tools in your fucking fingers, man.
No, you right. I'm not. You sure right about that? I ain't breaking my back. I'm not in the elements. You right about that. My girl be cooking. You know what I'm saying? I just walk over to there. I ain't gotta.
Damn, bro. I should have never made fun of them niggas in typing class, bro.
Oh, you said a typing class? You stupid.
You used to make fun of them, Sturdy? Really?
No, that was Patrice O'Neal joke. That's real talk. That's like the one class you bullshit on the time. Like I didn't realize how important that shit was until I got to college. Like, oh shit, I need to type faster.
Well, really, I mean, I don't know. I don't really type fast. I really be reading a lot. That's kind of what like my job is. Kind of be reading code and I got to make changes. I really don't code. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of funny. My job actually it's more tedious kind of sort of than it is like, you know, a lot of typing and stuff. I'll be having like change stuff and download shit. You know what I'm saying? But what you say, B?
Oh, I was saying, I was just agreeing with you.
Bees in them fields.
What field?
No, bees ain't in the field.
Yeah, what you talking about?
Bees be telling niggas what to do.
Well,
B be telling niggas what to do. Pick up that hammer.
Oh, you the boss.
Hell no. No, I'm the nigga that ain't the boss, but don't gotta do nothing.
Oh, yeah, right.
He's Homer Simpson, bro.
He's Homer Simpson. He watching that monitor.
Oh, you Homer.
No, I've been going outside lately, but like the doctor, when they was releasing me, he was like, "Hey, what are you gonna do if you have to climb one of these towers?" I said, I didn't climb towers before I got sick, so I damn sure know I ain't gonna climb them now. That's what we got new people for. Hey, boy, come over here. You gotta go up there and do that.
Yeah, for real. I ain't finna...
Now, hopefully, I can get 10 more years out of that shit, bro.
What'd you say, B?
I hope to get 10 more years out of this shit, right?
How you like what? 48?
49.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, that's the right on time. Might be a little early.
Then I'm gonna bounce, but with this market situation, I may get to bounce quicker than that, bro.
You ain't lying. It's shit about to blow up
It
all the way
is.
up.
So here's the key. Every downturn produce more millionaires than the run up cycles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the niggas that position themselves when the market go down, hey, especially all y'all could position yourself doing this shit, bro, and be laughing in the next 10 to 12 years. Be laughing.
About what be?
Just because like it's evident that the market's gonna go down, right? The problem is you don't know when, I don't know when, but it will be a steady, slow downturn. Like the the S&P, the Dow, all that shit is headed down. It will have weeks where it's gonna spike back up, but it's gonna still keep going down. The Fed is gonna keep raising the interest rate until they crash the market. Because if they really wanted to get ahead of inflation, the Fed's fund rate has to be higher than the inflation rate to stop inflation.
Mm-hmm.
But we got too much debt in our system, right? So right now, the government takes in like 3 trillion in tax revenue, right? At 3% interest at the Fed's funds rate, that's a $1 trillion interest payment. So that leaves 2.3 trillion to run the government. So that tells you that the Fed can't raise the rates too high or the government will default on its shit. So it's just going to keep raising the rates until they crash the housing market, which is not far away. And they crash the stock market, which ain't going to be far either.
You know, I don't know about the real estate market. It might crash. I hope it crashes.
Oh
but
no, that shit is dead, bro. Dead in the water.
I hope it crashes.
You just got to remember that real estate is a lagger, right? It lags because of closings and all that shit. But if you already
90-day windows, the funding.
But if you look at
that housing shit is crazy, man.
If you look at applications right now, it's already bottomed out. Nobody's applying. No normal people are applying for houses. Only
it's all BlackRock and hedge funds, and
they're the only ones buying them at this point, right?
Yep.
They're the only ones buying them because most people. If you look at the national average for interest rates, what is it for a mortgage rate right now? It's over 6%, and at these prices, who can fucking afford that, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit's got to come down. And right now, the Fed moved the interest rate 75 basis point on Wednesday, right? They already got it slated. They got it slated to do 75 more on July 6th. That's going to take the federal funds rate up above 2.2. Well, so far, the rate is like 1.5, and interest rates are already at 6%. I bought a house in January, right? I locked my rate on January 27th, and I got a 2.75. So right now, it's 3% higher than when I bought my house in January.
Hey, Ralph, don't go nowhere, Ralph. I gotta ask you something. I gotta tell you something real quick. But I'm listening to B. I gotta tell Ralph something.
So just looking at that, I just do the math. You know what my motherfucking mortgage payment would be right now if I bought that house now?
Like what, 3,000, 4,000?
No, it's already 3,000, bro.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you up there, Bellingham.
Yeah.
Like 5,000.
It would be 3,800 plus interest plus mortgage and taxes. So I'd be looking at like
close to what,
4,500 right now to buy this house.
that's what I was saying, close to 5. I didn't know how much it was, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, you had insurance, so that's about 05.
But you just use a VA loan?
Yeah, I used a VA, but I had to pay.
Oh, so you ain't got to pay insurance then?
No, I had to pay
mortgage insurance.
I had to pay $27,000 because you got to play the funding fee, right? That's why right now I'm about to make my disability claim, right?
Yeah, I'm about to say because if you don't have to pay property tax. I don't know if Washington I know Texas like that. I don't know if Washington.
No,
like
you
that.
won't. You have to pay property tax, but I would get that $27,000 back.
No, well, I know. I'm saying in Texas, if you well, it depends on what your disability is, your rating.
Yeah, here the only way you can get it is if you have.
Wait, you got to do it there because y'all don't have income tax, right? Y'all have state income tax.
Yeah, we don't have state income tax.
Well, Texas don't either.
But if you what do you call the motherfuckers? If you got if you got shot or something like that, then you don't have to pay it.
Disability, right?
No, you got to have a certain type of disability.
No, in Texas, if you got like that, your rating, like 100%, 70. If you 100%, you ain't got to pay any property tax.
Oh, that's cool.
I think Florida might be like that too. Hey, Ralph, you still there, Ralph?
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, I just want to say this, Ralph. Hey, the last
What
five.
What are little Debbie's? Go ahead.
Hey, Ralph, the last 5 All-Star game MVPs or the Finals MVPs. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Are the same?
Yeah, they're the same. The last 5. Yep, the last 5 All-Star game MVPs or the last. You hear that, Sturdy?
Word. No, Giannis, LeBron, Curry. I can't remember the last 5. I know Giannis.
Kawhi and Steph and Durant.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I'll just fuck with you. But no, I just wanted before I forgot, I want to tell Steph. That's anyway. But yeah, man. I don't know. I would say just about time to probably stack your chips.
It's definitely time to stack your chips.
Lower your expenses.
Yeah, because shit
try to get you 2 incomes.
Shit gonna be on sale, right? Because the number one stock I'm gonna buy in probably 8 months is Tesla.
I know you're gonna say Tesla.
Man, fuck Tesla.
No,
you said in 8 months, B.
At least I'm gonna let that shit get down.
Bees, you might not do that. Elon Musk is getting investigated.
Man,
they just got sued for that Dogecoin scam. That Dogecoin scam.
Hey man, there's gonna be 3 companies that make it in the EV area, right?
Apple.
No, hey bro, Apple about to lose a lot of money, bro.
No, they're not. They're gonna find a way to get them new iPhones.
Hey,
how they gonna lose? Go ahead, B.
What you want to bet, bro?
Shit, hey, we bet with them options.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Bet with them options.
Right now, I'm gonna tell you right now. Go get a put option on Apple stock, bro.
Man, don't do that.
All right, I'm telling you.
They coming out with that M2 now. Them shit, man. Why you say that, B? What's your justification on that?
It's something to do with
30. You going to McDonald's? 30.
I got. Hey, I'll send you the. I'll look
it sound like you in a whip.
Send it to you, bro.
Yeah, so you going to McDonald's?
They got a big challenge ahead of them. Apple do.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna tell you who's gonna be up out of here. Netflix.
Yeah, they done. They done.
Goddamn Coinbase.
I think they'll make it. See,
I don't know.
I got
Netflix might sell they stuff to like the movie theaters.
Hey, did I give you my price target for the bottom of crypto, Lou?
No, now when you say crypto, you mean like what do you mean?
For Bitcoin.
Oh, okay. What'd you say your bottom was?
My bottom is 10 to 14,000. That's the bottom.
What's it at now? 22 still?
Yeah. When it gets down to 10 to 14, that's the bottom of Bitcoin. That's what I think. That's when I would put money in it. And I came up with that from past history and its past cycle.
That goddamn Ethereum so trash. That shit, boy.
Yeah.
You invest in crypto, Lou?
Yeah, I did. I took it out about a couple months ago though. I took it out before it dropped. I was just
Just keep your chips though, bro. Don't keep your chips and double your positions, triple your positions.
Yeah, you know, I had put a call on Disney like a month. Remember I told you that, Bees, when we was betting? I had put a call. This shit dropped like a motherfucker, man. I lost like half my shit.
Yeah, so
I was getting greedy though. That was my fault.
But here's the thing to remember, right? Any growth stock, and Apple's considered a growth stock. Not much a growth stock, but it's in that tech sector, right? Yeah. Any growth stock struggles with higher interest rates.
But they not really at this point. Apple a blue chip. At this point, I don't really think they growth at this point. They kind of like at the highest. I mean, they the first $1 trillion company. I don't really think they got too much more growth to spare.
Hey,
I think they kind of locked in where they at.
You know who's betting big against Apple's demise right now?
Who?
Microsoft. Michael Burry.
No, Bill Gates betting big against Elon Musk. He put a $500 million short on Tesla. He praying on them niggas down. That nigga downfall.
Yeah, but Michael Burry got a shitload of money on Apple going down.
The only thing I can think about for that, maybe the supply chain issue.
So essentially what's going on with the Apple, the privacy that Apple phones, they got a lot of privacy concerns, right? So you pay money to be in the Apple
ecosystem,
right? And you pay more than anybody to be in Apple's ecosystem, right? But you can still be spied on in that ecosystem. And so people
they remember the FBI, they wanted Apple to unlock a phone from some terrorists and they said no. Apple, and then they kicked Facebook in the nuts. Because now, you know, when you download an app on Apple, they ask you, do you want them to track your data? And they said, so you have the option now to say no.
Right. You do have the option, but the point is that that's the same as Facebook. So what Apple's big dilemma is that you're paying more to be in the ecosystem that's actually giving you the same protections as the other ones. None.
What do you mean protections? No. When you talk about security, MacBooks are top tier. Like
no,
you know what I mean?
I'm talking more about like the NASA. It was like I can't remember. NASA had some phone records that was people on Apple products where they had spied on them in a thing, and so this was leaked by a CIA worker.
No, I'm not privy to that. But when you talk about, because you got to make, like when you make Apple apps, they go through a rigorous process, because Apple do not want any type of bullshit. So like how Windows, you just download anything.
Right, they don't want but you paying. But I assume what it means is that like NASA, CIA, all these motherfuckers, they can go into your shit, none the same. Even though you paying for a more robust ecosystem.
Now I did hear somebody was talking about that pack. It's like some Pac-Man thing they making for these new M1 computers, but I don't know about the NSA. You mean the NSA?
Yeah, so they're gonna have to address this issue, right? Because essentially Google and Facebook is trying to exploit this problem, right?
Man, listen, I can't go against Apple. Apple just
you love Apple, Lou.
You can't. You just can't count them out, man. That's America's sweetheart. You know what I'm saying? About Apple is like
Lou love everything about Apple.
I'm an Apple supremacist.
Don't get me wrong, bro. I don't think they're gonna be down forever. I'm just telling you that some major players in the short game, like that nigga Michael Burry. That's the nigga they made the movie The Big Short about.
And he ain't been right since.
Bro, he got tons of money against Apple right now. Tons.
I mean, he ain't had a Big Short since.
Hey, all he needs is one more.
I mean, that was like 14 years ago.
Hey, market been going up this whole time. It ain't going up no more. Hey, if you really think about this shit, 7 weeks ago the market was at 36,000. It's at 30,000 now.
Yeah, no, I do think it's going down. Especially, I think that he might. Jerome Powell might tank the stock market to save the economy. He might raise some interest rates up.
Well, that's how. But that's what I was saying, right? He can't take the interest rates up to 8% like he needs to, right? So all he can do is bring asset prices down. And that's what he's going to do by raising the rates. He's going to bring the asset prices down. So everybody's retirements and stocks and home values is going to fall. That's going to be his counter to stop the inflation. But as soon as they get the asset prices down, right? They're gonna start quantitative easing again. And so as soon as the Fed starts quantitative easing, that's when you put your money back in the market.
I need this. I was sure thinking about getting a house in Houston, but I was probably I'm gonna wait till I get some more.
Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to watch the Fed minutes. They meet every 2 months, right? And so when they stop quantitative tightening and start quantitative easing again, if you looked at the M2 money supply and you put the trend of the S&P 500 over it, it would almost match. So as they increased the money supply, the S&P 500 went up right with it. And now they're decreasing the money supply, it's coming right down with it.
No, right.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Lou. So why you say Houston? Why you?
Oh, man, Houston is I got an international airport. It's close to our home. It's close by home. It's a lot of jobs out there. A lot of people moving.
And Houston laid out nice too.
Yeah. So I was.
Oh, you been to Houston, B? Okay.
Yeah. Houston, it flooding that motherfucker, but it's laid out nice.
I mean, they do flood that motherfucker.
It's a big ass city, but it's spread out. It's more spread out than most cities.
Yeah, the plan was kind of to do something else, like one of them use the VA loan, get one of them multifamilies, and rent out the other sides, and kind of like just use that to like pay down a mortgage and have an asset, and try to get it free and clear or whatever. That was kind of like the plan on it.
Yeah,
I want to have me about 6 or 7 houses, but I'm like 35.
Smart. Get that depreciation, bro.
You know what I mean?
Pop out a couple kids.
What is that? What is that?
Pop out a couple kids and start planting tomatoes.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Get me a garden.
hey, see, that's how you stay out the way, bro.
Hey,
that's how you stay out the way.
I'm gonna have that marijuana plant and that tomato plant right next to each other.
Right next
They'll be right next to each other.
Better.
Hey, motherfuckers laugh, bro, but honestly, you go into the cities, bro, and you make your money and you get your footing, right? And then you get the fuck up out of the city when you can buy some property and get a house and you get the fuck out of there, bro.
Fact.
Yeah, worst case, if that don't work out, I just buy a crib in Mississippi, just cash.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just do that. And they just keep working remote. You know what I'm saying? I don't think tech going nowhere no time soon.
No, it ain't going nowhere.
No.
I mean, look at these motherfuckers in the city, J-Mac.
Yeah.
What happens if there's some food stored? Hey, you come up here right now, bro. Every week for the last 4 weeks, some grocery store ain't had beef, bro.
Right.
Damn.
Every
Right.
grocery
What?
store,
Where you at?
multiple grocery stores over the last
He
month
in Washington.
ain't
Yeah,
had
Washington.
beef, bro.
Wow.
I believe
Ain't
it.
got no beef.
It's part of the fucking supply chain bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
It's just gonna
Yeah.
start happening everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, even we, man, I'm supposed to get this new computer, man. That shit from Apple, that shit ain't gonna be until like the end of August because of supply chain issue.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I
it's
mean,
fucking
that's
June.
in every industry that requires transportation. It's a
Yep.
route.
So we
It's
gonna
a
be the
route.
ones getting food from overseas
It's a
instead
route.
of us giving the food.
Now, what I mean is, motherfuckers in the city are gonna be hit the hardest with the food shortages, bro.
Yep. And then all they gonna do is the crime gonna go up, tenfold, maybe
Yep.
100-fold.
So get your ass
Gonna
up
be a
out
lot
of
of
there.
niggas hungry.
Nah, it's gonna be a lot of break-ins. It's
Yeah.
gonna be people. It's gonna be people coming in there getting your shit.
You know what
It's
I'm
gonna be
saying? They
like
gonna
the
be,
Hunger
yep.
Games in this bitch. For real,
Cars, houses.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's gonna get that bad.
Man, you
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm with you, Ralph. I'm with you, Ralph. I
Y'all on some
like to be
urge
optimistic.
type shit. That shit ain't happening, bro. That's fantasy land.
All right, bro.
Cause I'm with you, Ralph. Cause I ain't gonna lie.
They'll loot the store before they loot your house. Come on, man.
Hey, you know what? Right now, if you go to a store up here in Bellingham, 80% of the stores got the entrances roped off like you at the airport now. Cause
I don't see that where I'm at.
No, I'm just telling you. Like you walk into a store, like grocery stores or golf shops or any type of store, Big Five or Dick's.
Yeah, Ralph. We eating good. I'm eating good over here.
Hey, they
Our
got.
dollar stores even got the high name brand foods and shit.
Hey, you know,
yeah.
Well, Rob, did you say the dollar store? No, we never.
Yeah.
Hey, J Mac, motherfuckers running. Hey, motherfuckers
They
running.
sell veal meat, lamb.
All right, bro. All right.
I ain't never seen that in a dollar
Oh.
store, Ralph. I'm being serious.
I said motherfuckers going in.
Bison meat, they got all that shit out here.
Motherfuckers going in stores up here, grabbing as much as they can and running out the door. That's why they got you going through like an airport security now to get in the fucking store.
Wow.
Our giant stores, we got robots walking around and shit. We could.
Hey, hold up, bro. Hold up, Ralph. You said at the dollar
like
store.
iRobot.
Hold on. Did you hear what this nigga Ralph said?
At the Dollar Tree.
At the Dollar Tree,
Yeah, Dollar General, Dollar Tree. Yeah, we got that shit in there.
Man, that nasty ass shit. I wouldn't dare.
Yeah, Ralph. You go. I
What
wouldn't
you
dare
mean?
eat. I wouldn't dare eat nothing out the dollar.
No, it comes from the same place the market get their stuff.
Man, you full of shit, bro.
Same place the market get their food.
Hold on, J Mac. You ever heard of a Dollar Tree selling food? Meat?
No, he said. No,
I
he
can't
said
eat.
dollar. He said the dollar store.
No, he said the dollar. Like the
Nah,
dollar.
he doubled down, Lou. He doubled down.
Yeah, he doubled down.
Oh, you said a Dollar Tree?
Yeah, he said they selling veal and all
Dollar
that.
Dollar Tree
Not
don't stand
dollar,
no
not
food.
Dollar General. Dollar
It don't
Tree.
cost $1. They got stuff over $1. It costs the regular price.
Man, it sound like a grocery outlet store or some shit.
Yeah, nah, Dollar Tree, they be selling like Chargers and other shit like that.
This nigga said they
I'm
selling.
not talking about them type of dollar
No,
stores.
I think you meant like just like a like a cheap store, like you know, like the.
You meant a cheap store, Ralph?
Yeah,
That what
yeah,
you mean?
cheap,
Like
like, yeah, like, you
a
know-
backhand grocery store?
Yeah,
like
Lou.
off
Yeah,
the, yeah.
It's like them
I'm
stores.
talking about a grocery store that's not like a name brand.
Hey,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah. I
That
know
what
what
you
you're talking
mean.
about.
Yeah. It's like them stores that sell horse hamburger and shit. Call it
No, bees. Don't do
possum
that.
and call it. Yeah, that's what you talking about, nigga.
No, we don't do that up here.
All right, you in Pittsburgh, ain't you?
Nope, I'm in Philly.
Yeah, same difference.
No, it ain't. Pittsburgh ain't got the FIFA World Cup coming in 2026.
What the hell's that got to do with you?
I'm saying this city makes a lot of money.
Where your chunk of it?
I'm sitting on it.
All right, you go ahead then.
Ralph said Ralph getting paper, B.
Yeah, he is. Hostess papers.
My nigga,
Ralph.
Ralph, we caked up over here.
We gotta get
B.
Ralph out the casino.
Yeah, Ralph got to get off that fan, dude. But yeah, we caked up.
Yeah, Rob,
We know
need to
B's
get him.
caked up.
Right.
Bro, I got
Now B's beefed up. B sent me that photo of that beef he had in that fridge.
I got more than that now, bro.
You got more than that, boy. God, yeah, y'all ain't gonna be.
I told y'all, B's, before I turned 30, I bought my first house in a nice area.
Hey, I bought
that for 8 years.
You remember that photo I sent you, Lou?
I remember.
I got double that now.
Now you got double that.
I got 2 freezers.
Where you put it at? It can't fit in that refrigerator because
I got 2.
No, he got deep freezers, Lou.
Oh, that's right. That's what I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping.
I got 2 freezers
You
in the
have
garage.
freezer burns on your shit.
Man, you crazy as fuck, bro. What are you talking about?
That's that stuff our grandparents was doing, stocking up on meats and shit, and take it out, have freezer burns and shit.
That ain't how you get freezer burn, Ralph.
Yeah, that's not Rob. That's not what they was doing.
Stocking up, you can't stock up.
You get
on
freezer
meat.
burn when shit be too cold and
Yeah, when you take that shit from the store and it's in that little bullshit ass wrapper and it's got all that air in it, that's when you're gonna get freezer burn.
Like when that shit gets so cold it burn your skin, like it's touching your skin too much.
Yeah, so all that shit I got is vacuum.
The meat cloned anyway, man. Nowadays.
All right, bro, I'm done.
What you mean you done? They not. He is not growing cattle over here like that.
I think that McDonald's meat. I think that shit is clone. I think ain't no way these niggas selling 200 million fucking burgers a day.
I think that's that pink slime soybean.
Yeah, that imitation shit.
But who's still eating McDonald's?
No, I was just using that as an example.
A lot of people.
I had McDonald's the other day.
That off. You did.
I don't eat it every day though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I eat that shit probably once every quarter.
They so around. They so visible when you driving, and if you get that little, I need a little something.
That's what it was.
That's why I'd rather starve or have a snack and wait to get.
I'm with you on that.
Have a snack.
Man, a lot of people ain't disciplined like you.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, people will stop at that.
I did stop by and get that McDouble. I did stop by and get that motherfucker.
I don't even know last time I had a McDouble from them. I just can't do it no more.
You gotta say though that McDonald's, they advertise real good to kids and they rope you in when you're young.
Yep.
Yeah,
they had a Happy Meal and them little toys.
From the newest movie coming out.
Yo, I remember that shit. Yeah, that Pokemon.
That shit now, most of that shit nasty.
Yeah, it ain't like it used to be.
No, it ain't.
It's definitely.
And I used to work there too, so yeah.
And all them stories you hear about about them dang chicken nuggets, how they made every other week. There's a new video of how they made what's in them.
Yeah, that shit horrible.
Oh, shit.
Hey, bro, I got a burrito supreme from Taco Bell like 3 weeks ago. That shit was smaller in my hand, bro.
What? The Supreme?
Yeah, they charged like 3 times what it used to cost.
Yep. Yeah, everything's changed.
I mean, I could fit that in my hand.
Man, they said them Arizona teas, that shit like $1.60.
Oh,
they ain't Lugia. They ain't no. You might as well get the gallon.
Hey, that motherfucker's good as hell when they cold, huh, Lou?
You know what I'm saying? You know, B, you should get that shit. I just go in there with just a straight dollar. Just walk in there with a dollar.
No, you ain't get no dollar no more, Lou.
That shit pushing $2 now.
Like, y'all ever been to a basketball game or sports game when they be giving out free burgers and shit if the team score 100 points and shit?
Yeah, they do that. Memphis do that. If the scheme to like 100, they give out Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, something might be wrong with that shit. How the fuck?
That's just marketing.
Nah,
it is.
That's just they giving that away. They paying the team.
You will eat that shit, bro, and then guess what? 2 weeks later, you'll stop at Chick-fil-A and
You'll
buy
stop
a
at
burger.
that motherfucker. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you done touched that. Yep, you'd have had that chicken biscuit.
It does work.
And Lou, that macaroni and cheese.
Hey, you ain't lying. Hey, Chick-fil-A. I'll probably get some of that shit today.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A.
I only eat the grilled chicken sandwich from there.
And then not only that, now they got that app, and they actually one of the few apps that really give out free food.
Yo, with them points.
Yeah,
That's
the
not
one.
true. That's not true.
Hey,
That's
they blow
very true.
Chick-fil-A blow every other fast food customer service out the water.
Yeah,
Bro.
that's
I ain't
the
lying.
fact.
They crushed them
No,
niggas.
J-Man, Dunkin' Donuts does that too.
I said just one of them. I didn't say that was the only one. I
Dunkin'
said
Donuts
just
ain't nice.
Yes, they are,
And
especially where I live at.
I actually looked at like what it took to get a Chick-fil-A franchise.
This shit hard.
Well, you don't ever own it.
Yeah, you are owner operator.
You're owner operator.
And you ain't like McDonald's where you can buy it and just walk
No.
away. Your ass
Right.
got to be in that motherfucker.
You gotta
You
be
can
in
own
there
a Burger King and like that too.
Yeah, but no, Burger King is a franchisee. You can can walk
Chris
away.
Brown own a Burger King.
No, bro. He listen to what he telling you. He right, Ralph.
Yeah, it's a franchise is like you can hire a manager and they can run it. But with Chick-fil-A, you got to run it. You can't hire no. You got to be an owner operator.
Yep, they come in, they build a motherfucker for you. They do all the work, but it stays store. You just run it.
Yep.
No, I was saying he owned his own Burger King. Like he bought a franchise.
Yeah, but you can't do that with Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, like Burger King and McDonald's, you could just buy the franchise. And like, look, I think Little Caesar, you could get a Little Caesar for like 20-some thousand. I think last I checked. Maybe.
Look, that's a ghetto pizza, like you said when you when
Yeah, that shit ghetto. Yeah. You notice all them Little Caesar being little ass spaces.
I ain't gonna tell y'all the story about Little Caesar out here.
Hey,
yo.
that shit got that shit got 2 pepperoni and 7 strands of cheese.
Nah, you right. The last Little Caesar I had was a deep dish. It was a while ago. It was a deep dish. That joint was kind of good. Y'all know the deep dish? It's like
the deep
in them
dish.
squares.
Yeah, that's the only one I like. That's the only one I like.
Yeah, J Man. That's the only. Yeah, you're right, J Man. That's the only one that's really
only
worth
one I like from there. Yep. And
That's
they got a little lunch
Pizza
special
Hut
for
used to be
$5.
a dinner joint where you just sit.
Yeah, Pizza Hut used to be like that. You had the buffet. You had them see-through red cups.
Yeah, they had the pasta, the salad. Yeah, it was
Had the
good.
TVs on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Pizza Hut used to be lit. Them niggas for that. That's the biggest fall off. They fell off hard. But I guess COVID
Yeah.
and shit.
I just looked it up. The national average for a mortgage is 7.15 for 30-year fix now.
Y'all looking at it right now, but you say the home ownership is at 65%.
Yeah, it's high, but it ain't gonna stay there.
Yeah, you right, T Street. Little C's only good when they fresh. Yeah, if they get cold and you gotta heat that bitch up.
Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah, you might as well.
You might well throw that shit away if it get cold.
What up, T Street?
Yeah, T Street, what you doing? You must be working, getting off work.
It's
I'm off.
5 o'clock. Where you at?
I'm off tomorrow. But love songs.
Huh? That Drake
That
album?
he said in them beloved songs of Ralph. He's singing the whole time.
Oh, he put that OVO sweatshop. Them niggas went to work, didn't they?
Probably next door went to work.
Them niggas, that nigga Drake, but them niggas to work, boy.
I'm gonna take my ass to bed. So I'll holler at you. I gotta take the garbage out. Take my ass
I'm
to
probably
bed.
finna go to sleep too a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm out too, man. I don't even know how long we've been on tonight.
Shit, been on for a minute. I went and watched that The Boys
Ralph,
episode.
we
That
up,
shit
ain't
it was
it?
alright.
The sun is shining. I might as well get up now.
Tiffany, take
your
your ass
ass
to sleep.
I'm finna wake my woman up to make me something to eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
So I'm hungry.
That's right.
You know
All
what
right,
I'm
man.
saying?
Y'all be easy.
All right.
Thanks for having me, J Man.
No doubt, man.
Everybody.
All right,
Catch
man.
y'all
Y'all
on
be
the
easy.
next one. Yeah, we'll catch y'all on YouTube near you somewhere, man. Appreciate everybody. Don't forget to share, like, subscribe. Yeah, we'll holler, man.